love it, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee. Talking late night for you.
Hey, ooh, y'all. Hey, y'all. Hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the Moo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl. And welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family, the home of the grown and the sexy. Come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this phone. I might have to switch it to another phone. Because I don't feel like this one. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay, for some strange reason, it done hold on, let me switch. Hey Amaya, hey Jenny. Let me switch phones, y'all, cause this phone is acting crazy. And I'm mad because this is the phone I need not to be acting crazy. But that's okay. That's okay. We know how to pivot over here. Okay. We know how to pivot over here. So come on in, tell a friend, tell a friend. Listen, let me drop this link because I want my camera to work. And my camera's not working over here on this. So I don't know what's going on. They keep telling me my camera won't work. And I don't know what. Hold on. Like it's not even giving me my camera hookup. That's crazy. So let me see if I switch. Um, listen, I was trying to find the title, so I just put this title in right now. It's Coffee and Conversations. Y'all know how we do it. Um, have Blueface lost control of everybody but his mama, baby? That's the only one that seems like she is 100%. Baby, 10 toes, 10 fingers, a head in the ass. Down. Dang, I ain't even got started. You know, she all up in it. She all up in it, in it, baby. But hold on. Let me switch phones because maybe baby act like baby Amaya act like I love mine. I do. Okay, now we in business. Okay, I don't know what was wrong going on with that other phone, but act like Amaya, girl. But we gonna get into it. I'm gonna let these little minutes click in. You know what I'm saying? Even though when they hear you say that, they come back and check on you, but we've been good over here lately, so I don't want you say I don't like Jane comments about the baby, but I can appreciate her standing on her chin about not dealing with him because he disrespected her, saying what she said confirmed what Rock said. And did Amaya, you know what I'm saying? And she said she felt like he played her. I wish I had I do have my little stand thing, but I don't even think it's hooked up. Yeah, listen, I've been sitting in here just doing other stuff. I ain't even went back in the house yet. I went to go get my coffee and think my stand is working. It's all good in the head. I don't have to hold it. It's all good in the head. I don't think it's working now. I think I gotta charge it. This my little stand thing. I think I have to charge it. And I don't want to get too hot here. But anyways, okay. You said Rock said Jaden was ready to fight on her and Blue, and the baby walked in on a whole different vibe. That's why she really, and it's played in her face. And Rock was saying it was the entire time before the link. Listen, I don't listen. I don't like people being like, trying to make it seem like, Chrisean had ill intent when she went there. Because, like she said, she didn't have ill intent. Like she told him, she said, okay, now, we done got this far. You done brought the baby over to the house. You done, you know what I'm saying? The intent was for her to fight Marsh. That was the intent. That's why she's like, oh, I was taking off my... Y'all listen, we gonna listen to what she had to say. It was a lot said on this show, and we gonna play it. I'm not gonna show you the visual so much. I'm gonna play it so that y'all can hear what she said. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Y'all take care of the kids, and y'all ain't gonna have no problem out of me. Okay, that's I might help you. You can't be like, I'm not teaching or the CPS. And her kids play with my kids here in these streets. Okay, so they getting high. I said, well, they got the right one for no reason at all. And we doing it. They was drunk as skunks too, y'all. They was drunk as skunks. Hold on. Trying to find it. And so y'all know, hold on, so they can be like, Mumu was not even playing the host, the what really happened. Side, my family is here, and we are celebrating the 4th of July. You see it? Now it's gonna be a little hectic because we got a lot to talk about. As y'all see in the vlogs, a lot going on, but that's okay. We're gonna clear up all the tea right here on 6 o'clock. Now I know these motherfuckers. You said Kashan is live. Hold on. My black ass. Hold on. So let's go. Let's see. Girl. Oh Lord, David. Ew, what you calling my phone for? He probably wanted to tell me first. Because when he realized I was who I was with, he always tell me. He always tell me. That's the thing. When I try to be feeling somebody, he be like, I talk to Ted. Get up in here real quick, because now I'm just feeling some type of way. Oh, he okay. I'm grieving. I lost a friend because she got crazy. My baby, that's crazy. She says for some other reasons, but that's no rock thinking. People being weird because it's you. That's the only thing. Because who wants to kick it with somebody that used to mess with their nigga? Not that you even had a problem with it, right? You just have the right to ask your dude. Like, that's your baby daddy. Like, if you kicking it with a girl, because you know how he is, right? He'll literally use it against you. He always did. Say we get up, he'll grab. He'll say something like, oh, you kicking it with her and I used to mess with her. You think that's your friend? She won't me. Not even that if it's true or whatever. So you just got to confirm what's going on. And yeah, so while he calling me, she telling me to do a sass. I even asked her, hold on, can I take this phone? I asked her, should I answer my phone to my baby daddy? She said, yeah, go take it.
So do you think she was mad? No, I just really felt like she just seen the build up what it could possibly turn into drunk. Right. This being exposed. I wasn't gonna say nothing. I was gonna keep it to myself. She started making shit weird. So now I gotta let motherfuckers know what really happened. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, do you think so? Have y'all ever talked since she unfollowed you? No. I didn't even know she really unfollowed me for real. Till today. And you were still following her, so that showed you didn't have no malice intent, or you wasn't tripping or holding no grudge or whatever. Yeah, I wasn't. But I could tell, you know, I'm telling you, I fall out with every bitch I fall out with is because my nigga. Not like friends wise. Like I be just about to get friends with them, and then out of nowhere something comes to the surface of, oh shit, she went through you too. Yeah, it's a little awkward. I told my homeboy Waze, I asked Waze can tell you, bro. I even asked my homeboy. You know, he not like that, but he white, but he got a great sense of mind to things when it comes to certain things. So I'm like, bro, I'm tripping for hanging out with somebody that got cracked by my meeting. He like, it depends. He was like, who got cracked? And I said, he like, no way. You lying. I said, bro, she told me I had her own mouth. Did she tell you before y'all hung out or after? Ooh, girl, I'm in her bed. She tells me when I get comfortable at her house. So, do you mind saying how she recorded? Okay, she recorded her room. I was sitting on the sofa, or from the sofa to her bed. She tells me I get back up. I'm finna sit back in the sofa. She tells me while I'm in her room and on her bed. Like, oh, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No, let me tell you something. But she just came out of nowhere. Like, no, they're right. That's because she kept saying it. Because I was like, bro, because look, da. And I was telling him how I feel. She like, bro, he's a master manipulator, bro. Like, he's really good at that. Like, she kept telling me what he's good at. I'm like, this tell you what your nigga is good at. And then you could tell that when she kept saying what he was good at. I look at her. Then she confessed. Like, oh, okay. And she's like, but you don't gotta worry about me. What? I just be trying to figure out, like, how he cracked all of us. She literally said, like how did he get all of us? She must have had a conversation. I'm telling you, she must have had a conversation about chocolate with another group of girls that he cracked. And that's probably why they fell out. Like, him and her and Blue probably fell out because people she was around, he cracked already. So she said, yeah, I was trying to figure out when I was, my homegirls like trying to figure out like how he had all of us. Kashan telling all the tea, baby. Charming, handsome. I don't know, like shit. Yes, it's just that was awkward because it's like, for one, if me and you cool, and I wouldn't mess with one of my friends' dudes, right? But if we're friends now and I messed with him before, it would kind of affect whether I would mess with you. Like, give me the option first before we start getting cool or close. Like, let me know what's going on right off the bat. That way I could determine if I want to. You could have told me all of this at the parking lot in church. Why would I wouldn't even want to talk to no nigga that I used to fuck with, new bitch, like, or baby mama or whatever. Like, it's just weird. Yeah, but like, say if it was a one night stand, she ain't really had no real feelings to it. You get what I'm saying? So then how she know how well he manipulate people then? If it was one night. That's what I was saying. Cause she a bad bitch. She's good. She good looking. So I know it wasn't just one night. Bro. She's definitely bomb. I think he was trying to establish something, fake establishment, but playing with her at the same time, and then she didn't like the outcome of it, and then just ghosted her, like how she ghosted me. Shit. She good for that. She done cut people off, and that's cool. But I should have cut her. I should have cut her off before she cut me out, cause she told me about that first. So
thank you, God, Jules. Thank you for the new sub.
Today, you feel what about like she just lied or sugarcoated it, or I feel like her statement was unnecessary. She could have just texted my phone. Yeah, she could have ignored it. I thought that was. Yeah, like she could have. She made it bigger than what it was supposed to be. Now you got it. Now you got to keep to respond. When I was just keeping your peace intact and whatever you told me confidential. You know shit. I said everything she told me confidential. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, all right. So basically, I kept all that confidential for what? If you was going to make noise about it, unfollow me. Right. Because I need to say something about it out loud. Yeah, like she's not saying everything out loud. She's saying like a partial thing. Bro, I probably wanted, honest to God, I swear to God, I low-key wanted to cut her off since she said that she got cracked up with. But I wanted to be an adult about it. So I kept it cool. Because, first of all, we working out. We met at church. I'm looking at the God side of it. Like, Kalani is who she is. I'm who I am. She's at her place where she's trying to find peace. Me too. This could be like a good friend. For some reason, some like bitches be in competition with other bitches. Reminds you how chocolate tea. I be acting like a boy, bro. So I don't really be feeling like I struggle with those female feelings or emotions, right? So I just thought it was gonna go fine because she had the same masculine energy, like little cute tomboy pretty bitch. I don't even think it's even work. Like, I don't think she said nothing too bad, but also I get what you're saying too. So I see both sides of it. She said it while I'm going through a ring of fire. Instead of help put out the fire, she lit that motherfucker up even more. Well, I think what happened is that everybody was so bad. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, man. I'm strong, but I'm still human. You feel me? So a lot of things that be happening to me, or I find out some shit, I take it on the chin like it didn't hurt. And okay. And I be feeling like this cyberbullying that I'm going through on the internet, it has nothing to do with the people that's chiming in. It could not. But it's like millions of thousands of people that literally want to see me die. You feel me?
Wow. No, that's not damn cool.
It's like
I hate you feel like that,
y'all. Matter, right?
I really hate you feel like that.
Like, I'll be honest, bro, because me and her got messages. She's typing paragraphs, I'm typing paragraphs. I'm beating the story because she's asking me questions. She's trying to make sure my mental is straight. I let my guard down with her, you feel me? I let my guard down with her, all that. She let her guard down and tell the truth. Cool. But when she started moving weird and shit, like, then they started saying things publicly without saying things, for real. Y'all need to step in my shoes before you even acknowledge why are you acknowledging fans or strangers when you could have just acknowledged me first? You know what I'm saying? I think the I'm strictly gonna be just working out with boys, and it's crazy. I don't even care about my baby dad. Me and him is long gone, far gone. This nigga left me, my son, out to die. Like, I tried my hardest to hold him down. He fell out, whatever the case may be, whatever you want to call it. Whatever you want to call it. He's gone off my premises, parameter. I don't see him, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. And that's all. But I didn't want to come on here and say that we both got cracked by the same person. That's embarrassing. Yeah. I think when she responded to the comment, though, I think she was trying to really clear it up because they was pushing a narrative with her unfollowing you. They were saying that she unfollowed you due to the video where someone was in the background saying that you were threatening to call ICE on someone, which you weren't. It was. I never said that. I said I would pray for him. The guy that was trying to shoot us. You were the guy that was trying to shoot us on 4th of July. I gave him so much grace. I did not say that weird stuff. That's that. Like, I mean, I feel you, but like, shoot, it wasn't me. And I didn't even know that was being said in the back. And I don't know nothing about ice. I love to chew it. It's the only ice I know. Ice at the refrigerator, cold, it cools up your drink. She could drink some nice cold water, nice orange juice, nice cold. Like, I like ice cold drinks. That's the only ice I know. Speaking of ice, that's not my department. I don't know nothing about it. And that's what she was really responding to, because most of the things that are going around about you are made up clips that kind of try to paint a narrative, but it's not the truth. So she was basically saying, like, I didn't even know anything about that situation. I followed her the next day about something totally different. Like, she didn't even really kind of speak on it. Then she also said something positive too, but whatever. Yeah, what positive she said? She was just saying that the blog should be, promoting positivity, and they don't know what people are going through. Something like that. She said something nice. Let me tell you exactly what she said. Yeah, but if I want somebody to say something nice, it's not nice. You're just trying to get good. She said, I don't have beef with her at all. I think she deserves incredible people around her and her sweet baby. It's completely zero smoke. And I absolutely believe in anyone's ability to change and grow. We should encourage that on these pages, maybe. Okay, I'm saying some still stuff on why she unfollowed me, bro. But I should have unfollowed her. You feel me? I don't, like, what the fuck? What do you want? We followed each other. Everyone's biggest thing is... She told me to work all the time. She sent the address. Subject. So why she feed into it? That's what they said. But you should do a Q&A with your fans about something positive. Forget them and the negative people. You know, they're going to keep saying stuff and trying to make it. They want y'all to fall out, right? They want you to feel a certain type of way about something she said. They want her to feel a certain type of way. They're going to try to chop and screw this lie to try to make it seem like it was being, messy or whatever. But what's being messy? I was telling her what happened. That was literally what happened, bro. My experience of hanging out with Kalani was that she was really sweet and very honest. Yeah, I got a big old thing in my nose. Make it look like she got a booger in her nose. Hold on. If you don't. It's something nice. So, I just think that the internet is just playing on. She was smart and she said, the truth can never be the difference, bro. My baby dad cracked it, he cracked it, bro. Right, moving right along. Can't do nothing about that. How else would you tell me? What? Oh, y'all was friends, close friends? No. You said you had to stop dealing with him because he was a liar and a manipulator. Okay. Why would you care? Like, you know what I'm talking about? I don't see Blueface as being friends with. It's my phone that has a white thing on it, y'all. It's in my screensaver. So just so y'all know, it's my phone. So she doesn't have anything white on her face. It's my phone. Hey, Keisha. Right. I'm done explaining myself. I said what I said. Kalani commented and said, what is the lie for? She commented because he's commenting on your live right now. That's cool. She didn't answer that chat. Let me join into the call. Nobody's lying, bro. That's what happened. If I gotta get a voice line, if I gotta get a voice note of my baby dad saying what he said on the phone, I will. Nobody's lying, bro. And what's the lie? Because there's so many things you said. So what's the lie? Can we be specific? Her getting cracked on every day. And her telling me that she used to deal with Blueface, and that's how she know he was like. She's telling me everything how she knows about my baby dad. You feel me? She said, "This is uncalled for. I let you." That's what I was saying. This is what I was saying. You're commenting under people posts, trying to like put out a fire you started. You unfollow me, all type of shit. Like you unfollow me. You put out a post. Before I went positive, you put out a post making it seem like you just have to disconnect yourself from certain things. Okay, cool. Tell them why you disconnected yourself. Because she said she's lying. She never messed with Blue. So why did you say you all had this before? That's crazy. It's okay. I would deny it too. It's embarrassing. But that didn't make me start fucking with you when you told me. I put this shit on my son. She said it in her room. The hell? I wish I was lying. What the hell? I wish I was lying. Don't you think it's weird? Yeah, if she told you you messed, what the person tells me. That's the first thing. When Blue called my phone while I'm at the gym with her, I literally was like, I moved away, but I was like, you used to fuck with her. She like, that's who you with? Da da da. And he get the popping and popping it. Then he start going off on like other shit. I'm like, damn, he really fucked with her? Damn, I'm with a bitch that he fucked with. What bitch he didn't fuck with? You feel what I'm saying? That was the last time we hung out, was when I confronted my baby dad about what she told me, my nigga. I ain't talked to my baby dad the day she told me. The day she told me, I was ignoring his calls, right? Boom, I didn't really care about me. The same, then when we hung out again, and I guess he, I'm with her, well, I don't know why he kept calling me, right? I answered, bro, I confronted him. That's what it was. I confronted, and he admitted to it. He admitted to it. Yeah. So now he's lying. But I don't like how people be trying to make it seem like Blueface ain't that nigga if he can crack everyone. Not like that. What the hell? I think you should add her to the live because she's in the comments saying that you're lying. Shit. She can say that all she wanted. She can say that all she wanted. The truth can never be a this. Why would I up and say that? Why would I make Why would you make that up? That doesn't even make any sense. That up? My baby dad used to deal with you, bro. You told me out your mouth. You said, I was like, the only time I really had problems with bitches is if they fucked with my nigga before or did it. I was telling her what I had problems with. Like, if you invited me to your home, okay, cool. We don't have to be friends. I didn't really like you after you told me you was fucking with Blue. So I was kidding, explain myself to somebody that didn't care the effect of. She did not care the effect of what our fans will catch on. You know what I'm saying? Now that she care about the fact that you didn't care that I woke up to bullshit, bro. What the hell? You wasn't completely honest with why and what. Maybe, and then I don't even know. I'm guessing these are the things because these are the red flags that I've seen. You feel me? That's just me being 100. I gave her a shout out with my intro, all type of shit. Go to fuck with her. I didn't even give a fuck that she was a fucking woman. I thought he was Jackson. I really fuck with her. But shit, don't get the shit coming over here looking crazy and then like not you feel me? You started the fire, my nigga. Now I have to be so transparent with my friends about shit that we talked about. That's exclusive. Like they never said and that never was happening. You never said those things. I wouldn't even care to go back with somebody like that. The whole team was there. You said it in front of everybody that was in the studio. You didn't pull me aside by myself and said it. We said it out loud. I took it on the chin like a grown adult. That's that. But I don't care. She could say I'm a liar, bro. She could say I'm a liar, bro. But telling you, bro, I'm not lying about that. My baby dad didn't crack that. Like, what the fuck? I don't care about none of that. Like, I don't care about none of that. Sorry. Well, what do you think is the resolve, or you just wanted to get it off your chest? I had to get it off my chest, like how she had to get it off her chest and why she unfollowed me, and it like kept things out to me to leave me looking like I'm a weird bitch, like I'm not a cool person. Like, all right, cool, maybe I was a little too loud on the phone. I don't know, but I don't. Just like she didn't give a fuck when she made her moves to cut me off. Cool, I would let motherfuckers lie with what was happening and what was said. Nobody have to lie about that. Do I have to really call my baby dad and have him say it on the phone? I mean, I would if she's saying that you're lying. See, that's what I'm saying. I would cut myself off from everybody. Just assumes you're lying for their own personal reasons. So you obviously got to prove everything to them because they're just so stuck on calling you a liar. And then she's going with the narrative that you're lying.
Hey, it's me, Shayna. Kalani unfollowed her and tried to make it seem like Chrisean did something weird. And Chrisean saying the reason they fell out is because Kalani told her she had slept with Blue. On her page, like my mom on her own page.
Facts. She has her own page. She got my number. She should have called me before she did any of that typing on the shit. Mm-hmm. I agree. Every time somebody start with you, when you respond, people are mad because they don't like how you responded. But no, she didn't have to say anything publicly about the. She didn't have to say nothing. We could just got the G, bro. I didn't say nothing. When my baby dad made me feel stupid about hanging around bitches that he fucked with or used to talk to. Whatever he used to do, he used to kick you with shorty, bro. That was his bitch. At one point, where they was trying to figure something out. I don't know. We never heard about it. I didn't know about it. I was never even fucking with it. Straight up. The hell? Y'all keep trying to underestimate, like, the position that I play in this world, bro. It's cool. You're trying to call me a liar. I'm not lying. I said what I said. I said what happened. Right. Like, what did I sugarcoat? I didn't sugarcoat anything. And that's the only thing I can think of. Why I would fuck up.
Now she's saying she didn't sleep with him after she told her she did.
Okay, I was with my baby. And what's up? And somebody else that was helping me, like, assist me at the gym with my child. Maybe that was too invasive for her. I don't know. Then I click over on the phone. A little too loud, maybe. Yeah, kind of. Mm-hmm. Stepped off. Then she had to tell me to step off in the balcony to talk to him even more. So instead of hanging up on him and finishing the reps, man, I'm on that damn phone. Because he's talking about my living arrangements, all type of shit. And after I'm confronting him about the Kalani shit, like, so it was multiple things happening at one time. Maybe she got overstimulated and was like, okay, it's too much going on for me in my life to be around her. And that's fine. But you did say what you say, you did what you do, and you did escalate the situation by unfollowing me publicly, by stepping up. By going public about it. Yeah, bitch, you went public. Now I gotta defend myself. I'm not over here lying on your name. Judy, I know where you live at. I don't think you're lying. Like, I would say you're not lying just so we can feel even. She don't know where I live at, but she was my son. What the fuck? She see how it's just me and it's just me. I don't got a man like how she do and all that other stuff. Like, you feel me? I mean, you know, like she got her shit set up right. You know what I'm saying? She calm, right, cool. I came with my son. It was another girl that came with that kid. Like, I didn't think it was a problem. Maybe the person that I did come with probably was fanned out. He knew some of her peoples. He posted about him working out with me and her. Maybe that was irritating because they irritated me when the homeboy that was helping me with my son at the gym, he like what on his story about it. Maybe like invasions of privacy. I don't know. Maybe I was too loud on that damn phone because my baby dad is a weirdo, and it had nothing to do with her. When I was talking on the phone, we was already arguing about bills and stuff and what I'm saying online and shit, or what and me removing that tattoo. But that's what I'm saying. Like, all right, cool. Like, saying if we was to go, look, how should I make follow me? Say if me and her was to go to, all right. Say if me and her was to what happened? Say if me and her was to go, fuck with each other, cool. I'm switching everything. She in the background sharing me on, giving me advice, pulling twigs. You know what my dad gonna say? Because he fucked that on a bitch. I was fucking. Say he didn't work. I don't know. Now she didn't know that he fucked. Then why did he tell me that she fucked with him? He cracked or he did it. Like, come on now. Like, whatever, bro. They used to fuck with each other. So she said I'm lying and she denied that they had sex. All right, whatever. You still say y'all used to fuck with each other, bro. That nigga's going to say you're taking advice from the same bitch that used to do. Straight up. That would have been a weird turn of events. Her trying to give me advice on that same nigga she used to fuck with. She even said it. This was long before I even existed. Right. Before it was Blue Girls Club. That's why I was still able to fuck with her, because she kept saying it was old. I will just leave. I don't want nobody on my live saying that I'm a liar when I did it live. And then I tell that one lie. The truth can never be a diss. If she want to make it deeper, and I get my baby dad to say whatever, we can. It's not necessary. I think it should be deaded after this, because what is there to keep going back and forth about? It's happened. It's over with. You unfollow me. Unfollow her back. You trying to say I'm the liar, but I'm the main bitch that got all the receipts. I'm not lying, bro. Her team, everybody that told me, they probably was like, upset at this live right now, because I genuinely met them. We had each other hand in circle. But she gotta remember, like, you just put my back up against the wall with millions and millions of people for no reason. All you had to do was call my phone. We could have had session out on the phone. Straight up. That part I agree with, but she said she didn't. I'll be honest, bro. Jump off the. I'll be honest, bro. When me and my baby dad was getting into it, boo, and then I don't want to bring her up because again, it's messy. But while all that shit was going on, when my baby dad kept claiming I was doing it to such and such and such and such, that one time that female spoke bad about me or unfollowed me, or she left it where it was and kept it G. Like, you feel me? Yeah. She didn't take it to the internet and it made it a whole thing with our fans. That's what I can respect about. Oh, wow. She gonna rant. She can go on a rant, bro. Like, I don't care about none of that, bro. I'll be embarrassed too to hang out with somebody that used to deal with such and such. And
let me see what Kalani's saying.
Years later because she told me one thing. You only told me one thing because of how close we was getting.
I don't see Kalani in here going on a rant, but let me look, y'all.
Like, I know her apartment number, I know her floor, I know everything. I know everything about her. I was not one time was gonna ever play with her. Like, I respected her like so bad, like too much, to the point where she thinks she can just make these little chess moves on the internet. I don't even. She probably did that for Carl to make it seem like, oh, she's trying to save her peace. No, that was probably chasing her own prayer or everything. And that's exactly what she's saying on her story right now. That she's dealing with safety issues, and she separated herself as a mother and a protector of her peace. Which is, like, what was that even said for?
See, they making it messy.
She said, these are nasty rumors and lies. Ain't nothing nasty or rumor or lie. My baby dad, bro. Everybody be just mad when he be saying certain shit. Okay, some shit that comes to, okay, yeah, he a liar, right? Right? He a liar, right? All right, let's claim him as a liar. She said it out her mouth, hot chocolate. She said it out her mouth. My baby dad didn't have to tell me. She told me first. But why, I just don't understand why would she even try to make it seem like you would just make this lie up on her? For what reason? There's no benefit in you lying on her. It's weird how she, because it's weird on her part, bro. She's staying.
Yeah, the girl she was working out.
Right, bitch, to come work out with you, and you used to deal with her nigga, and then when y'all get some.
Somebody calling her phone because it went out.
Mm-mm. Well,
yeah, somebody's calling her phone because it went out.
Can you hear me now? Or can I hear you now? So what you got planned for today? Well, it's the office day. I work out tomorrow with the game and Rory. But this shit just makes me not want to work out with nobody, be with nobody. I get very discouraged. Like, bro, this is weird, bro. This is why you stay to yourself. People are always trying to play like you did something to them or they had to. No, bro, what the fuck? Say the truth. I ain't did nothing to you. They ain't keep saying it's a lie. What did I lie about? The truth? Mm-hmm. It came out her mouth. I put that on my son. I put that on her daughter. On everything I know, whatever. We could put on anything. Put on, oh God. She OD, bro. And God forgive me for swearing. But look, she said it. She made me confront my baby dad about it. Well, people believe you, so it's okay. Like, what the heck? Okay, saying this is how I came on her phone. Like, yeah, like, the reason why I be falling over females because it's like, they be want what I got. So, like, that. And she was like, yeah, like, but, he a manipulator. He's this, he's that, he's this, he's that, he's this, he's that. Like, she was going on, and I'm like, wait. And get her again, like, like she knew, she knew it was like personal when she said it, bro. So when she said it, I'm like, okay. And then she elaborated what she meant, and she was like, what she said? She was like, I was trying to figure out like how they all got us. How did he? That's why I had to stop dealing with him. He's a liar. He's this. He's that. Like, and I'm like, Daddy, he cracked you too. Shit. Damn, I can't be friends with nobody. So then I called my baby dad called the next day. I asked him, he's like, why you asking me a dumb question if you already know the truth? Like, you know that little one can take his crib. Like, he flexing, banging, all that. Like, go get your shit out of my house. That's what he was like, all that. Well, now the truth is out there. Everybody know they can do with the information as they must please. Everyone can do with the information as they please. The information's out there now. And I'm pretty sure Blueface will confirm it or deny it. He ain't gonna lie. I don't know, man. I'm at work too. I don't know what he got his capable of doing, bro. I'm by myself. You got plenty of people. We love you. Yeah, but thank you. I'm talking about like this I know what you mean. I know. So, like, I don't got nobody. The only thing that probably did charge me up this week was when I worked out with Game and Roy. They positive and it was cool and it was cool. There was no drama. That's what I'm saying. I fuck with niggas, bro. Like, niggas don't do female shit. Like, so, so, sorry. Let me add my sister, then I'm gonna get off here because now I'm gonna stay live, bro. How can I add her? Just you can add 4 people total. Same way. You got a request to ready to be on the live, yo. Get in here, bro. Shit, I'm not even beefing, but now I got into it with your favorite freaking singer, Karlissa, bro. My sister, I didn't want it to be nasty, you know, because like, what happened? Terrain, I don't know, bro. I woke up, I'm unfollowed. A paragraph came out. Da 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 da. Now I had to tell them what happened, what she told me, what was going on. Like, I didn't want to tell nobody our business or what was going on, what was said behind closed door. But this is what you're not gonna do. You feel me? Have this weird narrative. You feel me? Like, you know, like Aunt Kalani. I should have never went to Kalani's house. Did y'all just hear me? She used to fuck with my baby dad. Like, there's somebody I'm not gonna add on my fucking shit. I'm addressing the situation. She should have wanted to talk to me face to face before all this shit, before any of this came out. Like, this the other thing. I'm genuinely a cool, nice person. Too nice of a motherfucker, bro. I got so cool with her, she wanted to tell me too much about what happened between her and my baby dad. Okay, cool. I respected it because it was long before I was existing, right? But for to follow her, to unfollow her, to try to sugarcoat why we not cool is crazy, right? She said she should have never hung out with you. People told her tonight, go, why is she lying, bro? Kalani and us, we been cool. We've been cool from a long time, even from the Diddy party, bro. Like, she talking about we should have never hung out. Why are you acting like now she's playing the victim card, trying to be weird, bro? Like, it's cool, bro. I don't care. You the one came on the internet first before I did. You fucked with Blue before I did. You did everything before I did anything, okay? Real shit. Like, shit in Paris. Let her enjoy Paris, bro. Like, no. But y'all don't know what I deal with from her just making certain moves. Like, so Tareem's in here. Tareem's telling her, like, stop feeding into it. What the hell? She's pretty as fuck. Nobody hating on her. Let her go down. Like, real shit, my people's like her, all that. Like, but I'm not gonna be a bitch because I respect her. Nah, nigga. Fuck all that shit, bro. Tareem, remember when I was on the phone? I told you how. Tori, my sister was the first one I told. Hold on. I can't hear you. That's Tareem. What the hell? You can't hear her. My sister, my sister was the first person I told about the experience because she loved her. She was like, "You think it's weird?" But like, I mean, she was acting weird after she told me, and me, and I didn't feel no type of way. I just know how my baby dad gonna react to certain things. He always be like, "Oh, you shouldn't be friends with her. You should." He didn't say that with her because he locked up. Because he didn't, you know, I'm hanging out with a lot of people. You don't know what I'm doing. A lot of people, you know. Alright. So what's going on? My question is, did you see her say that? Say whatever people say she said? Yeah, she came in the lab and started commenting. Oh, okay. All right, so now what it is? So look, boom, sorry. All right, remember when I was like, yeah, look how she's great. She's a great person. She's cool. I love her then. Yeah. Boom. And I told you how she told me how she used to fuck with Blueface. Right. I was gonna keep it like, professional and like grown up. I didn't give a fuck. I came the next day to come work out. We worked out. Blueface is blowing up my phone. So instead of finishing the record she was telling me to finish, I go ahead with that call. Like, hello? Like, you still calling me? Like, I want to hear his side. Like, shit. She ain't telling me when the last time she talked to you. That's understandable. So I confronted him. But was we on that phone a little too long and did I finish the workout? Fuck no, I'm on that phone because he's talking about it's way more shit than it had nothing to do with Colombia. You know what I'm saying? So maybe it was too raw me being on the phone and her apartment complex saying, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? So she unfollowed me, right? She voiced out she unfollowed me, but didn't hit my phone, didn't do nothing. And then she expected me to just be like, oh, loyal to her. You was not loyal to me in a situation that was sensitive matter to me. Like, how about you tell them what was actually going on, what was said, what was the exchanges? Because I don't even know why you gonna follow me. Right. So now you live and she jumped on the comments just now? So I jumped on live because of what I've seen on Shayla. It's a big paragraph. And then like people running with, oh, she hung out with Shayla and then like, okay, so why did she invite me the next day and then put, bro, this girl, she made the appointment. The laser removal appointment. Mm-hmm. She did the laser removal appointment. She said she was gonna come with me. She knew I was screaming it. Time. Okay, you the same guy that's trying to get the nigga that you used to deal with too off my face. Right message, wrong person. You know what I'm saying? So what happened since then? Either it was a phony encounter, and so came out. Okay, this is when I started noticing that like the difference because we was working out every day up until 9, doing no exchanges. All right, cool. First day went great. Second day it was cool. It was just like it was the phone call for sure, probably. But I'm just thinking like she'd be my dog, but whatever. What happened? The next day, usually she invited me, so then I let her pull it up. You feel me? She didn't invite me, so then I'm like, I said I congratulated her on her music or something. I said something nice and sweet. I said it was no response, so I just left it there. I didn't blow her up. I didn't go online like Kalani's weird. She goes to me or nothing. I didn't say nothing. I just left it there. She didn't leave it there. She let fans make her say something. You feel me? Because she unfollowed me. She could have just unfollowed me and just left me silent. Mm-hmm. She unfollowed me and started saying her side of the story. And I'm like, okay, now I can tell my side for it. Because it's like, you're not even being transparent or honest about anything or what was said or what was going on. Like when y'all had a whole transparent and honest so-called conversation. So now you're saying what she said wasn't true? Okay, then she said she never fucked your Blueface or fucked Blueface. But that's not what you told me. You said y'all used to do it. She was like, I'm wondering how he just got us all. She made it into a joke, sorry. Like I was about to take a tattoo on my face. So I took the joke, keyed with her. What's up, bro? Like, you feel me? Yeah, they processed the joke. Yeah. Like not so funny. Yeah. And then it still was cool. She said this shit I did her in her bed. You feel me? Now she said people told me I should have hung out with her. Shit. If I was answering my calls from that week, my baby dad would have told me I didn't hang out with you because he used to fuck with you. Like, I was the client stuff, didn't even know why he kept calling me. Probably to tell me what the fuck was really going on between them two. I don't know. But you get what I'm saying? Oh man, I don't like that. Me either, y'all. Then he keep talking about this ice situation. I never had nothing to do with that video. Okay, I'm 4th of July today. We like firecrackers on the roof of Houston. We're getting I tried to come up with a gun and was like, if I keep shooting firecrackers, I'm gonna shoot. So he pulled out a gun. I started recording. So then somebody started saying, I didn't know what that meant. I didn't care what that meant. I was focused on what I was saying.
That's in Tereen's background.
So the narrator was saying, oh, she unfollowed Kashan because of that whole situation that happened on 4th of July when she made that ice comment. I never made an ice comment. Why would that affect her? So that's what she tried to address. She addressed that rumor. She said that. But it's like, you addressed that rumor, but still kind of like shitted on me too. Like, you try to make it seem like, oh, you know, I just found out where she wasn't working. No, people hung out with me. You told me to do my BDs. And then we started fucking. That's what the fuck happened. You know what I'm saying? Because you invited me twice, not just one time. You invited me twice. Right. So now you look like you're being problematic and like you're turning on her and you want the whole time. You got flipped on and switched on. On the way. No, I can't even fuck with her because I fuck with her. She tell me some information. I didn't know follow her tonight. I didn't follow her. I didn't treat her different. I didn't do nothing, nigga. When she told me that, I still was laying in her bed hours later, nigga. Chilling with her, bro. Yeah. Look at my Snapchat people, all type of shit, just doing anything I can do. We pray together, all that. Tell me and let him know what's going on. That sucks. And even in the industry, even more, that's what I'm telling you. You can't trust the soul. You can't trust the soul. Yeah, I got you. Make sure. There's no point in trying. If it ain't no business relationship and it's stay at that with all the boundaries in place, you can't trust the soul, especially right now. It's like you're under high attack. You ain't with my Jesus. I'm like, I got high attack right now. No, but make sure. So it's like, yo, outside of God, there's no safety for us. Make sure. So you step into realms with other people. They'll pray with you because that's what you want. You know what I mean? Sometimes people not on what you want, and they're gonna come for you, and they're gonna be able to come for you because you stepped outside of what you want. You know what I mean? Even keeping the company. Even the company same thing. Like I'm teaching VBS Bible school right now. And I was just telling the kids the other day.
Okay, sexy brown eyes,
honey. Just because you get baptized doesn't mean you're saved. Just because somebody be like, oh, yeah, I pray with you. That's something that really godly at heart. You know what I mean? Like you already know what's up.
Okay, so basically, let me break this down.
But you were talking to me? Yeah, I'm like, it's the point of life. I want you to tell them everything. Like, why don't you tell them everything? Why don't you tell them everything? Observing you, being around you, you can tell people and get to know you not even a tad bit. No, like, you know how we read people, you can read off because you should have read that if you're going to tell something, this one's going to be the one that's talking about. So be mindful of what you done said and what you did in our conversations if you want to tell it all, because it could have been quiet as cat. But now you it could have been G. It could have been G, bro. I put this on my life, like the second time we hung out with my baby dad told me, I'm like, all right, this is the time to confront him because it happened on my heart a little bit. Like, all right, cool. Cause she watered it down. Like, yeah, I used to fuck with him, but like, he was a manipulator and I immediately stopped talking to him. I could not fuck with him. He was weird. The guy just tell me, like, okay. All right, let me hear his side. It's always kids to us to a story. Let me just hear something. Shit, I never got back to working out with her. I'm on the phone, talking on the balcony. While we working out on the balcony. I'm on the phone with my baby dad. And then it went from talking about her to relationship arrangements. Like, we wasn't even talking about her like that long, but it just like, then it's crazy because it's a sensitive situation because it's like, I'm going through so much right now. The last thing I need is Kalani publicly cutting me off for I don't know what. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Because they start to run with whatever and don't even know. Like, yeah, you can't clear it up with everybody, but don't nobody know the other side of it. Right. So I understand where you're at. Because first I was like, hold up. Is the fan that telling you this, or you heard that from her? So she unfollowed you, and you heard it out of her mouth, and it all makes sense. They held on tight and finally pulled. Then she tried to put the car. Oh, people told me that they hate that over you. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody that hung out with me came up off of me. What are you talking about? Don't care what nobody said, bro. Yeah. And received a lot of public acknowledgement for being off you. Even the views, even with views. Everybody knows.
Sorry, y'all.
That's but that come with this territory that you done stepped in. A lot of hate and a lot of backbiting and a lot of wanting to get with you just to get in your head and play on you for their own game and their own. They gave me advice about when they held on tight. Now they're trying to stop dealing with. That's shady and it's weird. Like I wouldn't even say nothing. I'll be like, shit. I don't even think I should be with you. No, I understand what you're saying, because even if the conversation is not adding up, whole time, you don't even know. As y'all was working out, she was coming back and telling me everything that was going on because she know I like her music, all that. I'm not even mad. There's no jealousy or resentment. I told her sister, I was like, yo, Trey, I love Kalani. Like, she's a good spirit. She's like, oh, yeah, I'm glad you like her because I love her music. Da, da, da. And I was like, yeah, but I found out some shit. But it's cool because we got with it as adults. I was like, she's a fucking Blueface. Like, she told me, what you do? So, like, I trust her. You trust her around. You trust being with her. You're like, yeah, she's cool. Like, she was transparent. She was honest. I appreciate it. Yeah, she made it seem like she never wanted that. She'll never be on it. So I'm like, cool. Why would I go be childish? But shit, I should have went being challenged and cut her off right there. And that should have been the reason why. Now it went to another day and another, you know what I'm saying? Like, it went somewhere and didn't even have to go. Then it ended up being what it is. All right, so now moving forward, what's your message? Like, what would you want to say concerning this situation? And to did it? Did you speak on your end, your truth of the conversation? Because I came in your live late. I just see everybody saying, Kalani, this, Kalani, that. What? What you mean? Like moving forward, I came in on the live late. So did you get your truth? I'll be fucking with bitches now. Like, not bitches, niggas, boys, men. I don't really get around with females. Mommy told that her whole lifestyle. Like, mommy said, this is how it is with any female. Like, it's just, that's what it is. I don't know. So moving forward, like, what's the word? And if I told her I used to deal with her baby dad, she'd probably stop fucking with me too. Yeah. But I ain't do that. She told me that she used to deal with her baby dad. I still proceeded to go to work out with her the next day. Because we started to sometimes you see the problem. She told you something and you ran so blue. Of course. But I'm like, what? Okay, somebody's telling me this. This is her loyalty is with you. That's what she deal with. So it's like, yeah, you're going to question any female. You can't be a female saying that. Any female, that's typical female stuff. You're not going to confirm what's going on. What happened? What happened? Like, nobody lying down. Shit. I didn't know that nigga be making his rounds. But everybody keep forgetting how high he was. Like, yeah, he cracked everybody. And everybody, when it come out, then he trying. But she wasn't doing that when he was dancing on the dick. Like, keep it real. Keep it real. Keep it G. You had that. All right, cool. Everybody had that. All right, cool. Why are you embarrassed? You were embarrassed. Bitch, you just trying to embarrass me. Did we confront her? Huh? Did you confront her? No, I'm saying, me and her just started hanging out randomly, right? Right, I know from after church. That part. Boom. While we getting like closer and closer, she's getting honest and transparent. She like, this what happened. Hey. Yo, I played that shit up so it hit me off guard so bad. I was like, all thoughts frozen. Yeah, like you want to get out your room, I want to get out your house, but she kept making me feel like I didn't have to feel that way. So I instantly calmed down, like this is the adult Chrisean, so calm down. Okay, So then she started elaborating how she's off that, and he had all of us made it into a joke. Like, I don't know what type of joke is that, but shit, that shit went to my stomach already. All right, cool. Next day we hang out. I would have came to her if I had a problem with her. I would have just left her alone. Like, I would have done her first and followed her first. I in her so whole picture. I'm telling you because this is what I thought of too. But I'm like, yeah, I'm about to go to the Lego room with her and kick and scream it. But damn, when I get it, my baby dad, it's him getting moved off my face. So if he ever chime in on it, he's gonna bring up like, how you gonna let a bitch get you to do that? That's the same bitch that I used to fuck with. Like he the type to let me know like, what are you doing? You feel me? So I feel like she probably was thinking like, let me get out the group chat because I came in too quick. So you feel me? Okay, that's understandable. That's understandable. What happened? It's like after you seek advice from people, I'm sure the first advice from anybody that's close was full on, like, don't join the circus. It's like, hold up, I didn't even think of that part. Like, yeah, let me get up out of here. Yeah, she got up out of here. You know how you transparent with somebody that you don't fully know. When you leave, even before you go to sleep or when you wake up the next day, you be like, I overshared. I should never say that. Then some people panic. Wow, they be saying that. I didn't say nothing. I didn't do nothing. I didn't act different and nothing. When she unfollowed me, I kept the G. I didn't say nothing. They ran with it, right? She had to say something because, I don't know, she was compelled to. She read the comments way too much. I think to my brain to not read no comments. So I didn't respond to that shit. So she responds, and when she responds, I'm like, damn, you making it seem like I'm a bad person, bro. Tell me what really happened. Like, what was shared and what was happening, what you was encouraging me to do publicly. She was encouraging me to publicly remove this off my face. Mm-hmm. She signed bro, that was what happened. First, it was us working out to removing the tattoo. I'm coming to the point in which I'm like, I'm streaming it. She's like, that's fine. Hi, Debbie. I know where, she backed out of it. And I never went to the apartment. I can't blame it on, Twitch wasn't ready, but I kind of backed up on my schedule. I'm like, all right, cool, let me come up with a different schedule. Because I was going to do it then and there. And I was like, all right, let me back up. That'd probably be like the third thing I do for Twitch, not the first thing. So was her unfollowing you and then responding to the fans, was that like a deal breaker for you to contact her and holler at her? I already contacted her before she unfollowed me, before she started dealing with the fans. She ain't give me no response.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I got a call. It's my husband. Hold on. I do got it recorded, so I will be posting it. I know I had to take a call from my husband, y'all.
Okay, we deal with before I existed, but
she's off now. Ooh, first of all, I can say a lot. As a parent, finding the right I could say a lot about what was just said. First of all, ooh, I think Krishan was. I think Krishan. The only reason she did go live and respond is because people was, talking about that it was because she was making racist comments towards ISIS and all this, which she did not. That that she went to respond and be like, that is not the reason. Like, I didn't have like, okay, well, Kalani responded first and was like, no, that's not the reason I unfollowed her. I unfollowed her because some stuff happened after we worked out. So, she had to come and say, okay, this is what happened after we worked out. But prior to us going to work out, we had hung out together. You had told me when we were hanging out together that you had that when we was working out together, you had told me that you had slept with my baby daddy. Then I asked my baby daddy when I did answer, like, yo, 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 yo. Because, like she said, the first thing he would have said was, how did you let somebody that I was knocking down, that I was, you know what I'm saying, doing the whoop de woo 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 with, how did you let them convince you to untap my face? How did you let them convince you to do this? How did you let them to convince you to do anything? And I believe that. I believe that. I, and I think that her hurt. Now, the one thing that I do wish she would have done is, instead of having other like T pages, instead of having other people come up, I wish she would have had Kalani come up, and I wish they would have settled that woman to woman. You know what I'm saying? I wish she would have said, okay, even if Kalani would have came up and said, you know what, I didn't, Krishan, that I told you that in confidentiality, blah 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 blah. And then Krishan could have said, well, when you went and you called yourself defending me, this is what you said, so this is what people, you know what I'm saying? I just feel like maybe if Tareen would have came up first, maybe she could have had a dialogue with Krishan and the girl, Kalani. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I just believe like it's kind of, in all actuality and all honesty, it's really a stupid beef. And that's just coming from my auntie. I just think that the beef is like whatever. Yeah, you slept with my baby dad, but you ain't the first sister. You ain't the first person to sleep with him. Like, this is his philo. You know what I'm saying? This is what he do. This is how he gets down. Yes, that was the girl she was exercising with. She's a singer. Um, she's a singer. Huh? What's that? Oh, all morning.
Oh my gosh, mommy, look at this.
Where's Think of Clothes?
I took them on to but we sat outside and I got
Oh, in the sun. You wasn't allowed to know air get in her face, was you? Huh? Hmm. She don't look younger.
my eyes still a little bit yellow.
But when you touch her skin, you're not getting like a yellow. Uh, it's a little bit, but not. No. As much as she eating poop, she shouldn't have no dang on jaundice. Huh? No, you had a banana and peanut butter and toast for breakfast. So, no. Nope. Oh, y'all know we be real life and over here in the moo room, y'all. Huh? Can I have this? We gotta see. Y'all gotta just circle stuff and then we'll see about it, okay? This is why she didn't let her come on the line. Chrisean told her to join at first. I know, but the thing was, even if she, I feel like she should have joined. Like, I don't know. That's just me. Y'all know I'm a woman about my shit. I'm like, let's settle this. And as adults, we need to teach young women how to be women and settle it. Hey, hey, how you get past your Mimi? How did you get past you, Mimi? Hey, ciao, ciao, Chosen, Chosen. Hey, Joe. What Chosen doing? At this point, they don't need to be known. That's what I'm saying. First of all, I don't think friends and her should be in the same sentence because right now, it don't look like she can trust nobody, y'all. And that's honest. I don't feel like she can trust nobody because it's just getting to be ridiculous. For real. I don't believe she can trust nobody. Hold on, let me try to see if I got this. Dang, I don't see it. I thought I had it uploaded. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. If I got, if I got it. Hold on. Karlissa live. Hold on. Some of that Kevin Hart money. You think? Here she go. What's happening? Hold on. Her phone must be messing up, y'all. Oh, her live ended. So hold on. You know, she messed up her live, so y'all know she'll be back live in a second. Hold on. Because you know how she is, honey. She trying to come on here and rant about something.
Alyssa said she was too busy to do my interview. Go what? Bill, check. Thank you. She was too busy doing what?
Hold on, my phone is messing up. Hold on, y'all. Mm-mm-mm. Hold on. Let me refresh. This her live. Kitty girl. I'm sunbathing. Trying to get blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. The darker you get, the wetter you get. Gotta stand out here and get some of this juice on you. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice.
That's what I saw. I do, girl. To keep a man, you just gotta come out here and be like, you gotta bake this shit. That's how you keep a man. You gotta come out here and bake this shit. Y'all ain't dark enough. That's why you ain't got no man. They like them dog meat. We all like that dog meat. Get your ass up. Get out there and get some of that sun. Hey, girl. How you doing? I need to be down there exercising with you. With my big ass. Hey, good. I'm good. I was just waiting on you to bring my last piece of furniture so I can do my little live tour for my fans and family and friends. No. You know, because they thought I was a broke bitch. Come on up. I'll see you up when you get up. Y'all know I just be practicing my comedy, right? Because for my birthday, I'm going to bust out on a bitch. I'm trying to get some of that Kevin Hart money. I want some of that Kevin Hart money, okay? This Blueface money is nice. But I want some of that Kevin Hart money. You feel me? Girl. Ooh, y'all go get y'all auntie. Go get her. Hold on. Y'all go get her. Please go get her. She is tripping. Hold on, y'all. I can't show the video right now. Give me 1 second. You said, hey, Auntie Mumu, I don't quite understand what Sean said. She let that girl convince her to remove the tattoo of Blueface. The whole thing just sounds out of pocket. She continues to constantly keep the communication with him. Listen, okay, so this is what she was saying, T-Love. She was saying that the girl was like, hey, let's stream you getting the tattoo removed, blah, 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 blah. She was like, all G for her getting the Blueface tattoo removed and this and that. Now, see, okay, and I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this to listen, okay? Even if this was my daughter, I would have the same advice for you. First of all, I will be pissed upon pistivity. I will be mad. I will be angry. I will be just livid if one of my daughters came home and they had anything big like that tattooed on their face. I'm mad at my daughter. Some of my daughters got little tattoos on their face. Like one of my daughters, she got like a little heart and she got something else on her face. And I was irritated by that because I'm like, why did you put that on your face? Of all places, you got a whole body tat on. You got a back, you got a neck, you got a leg, you got a butt, you got boobies. What? Yeah. You got a whole bunch of things that you could get. What? You gotta wait. You got a few things that you could get your body tatted on, right? You got millions, like your foot, your leg, your under your foot, your inside your arm, your inside your hand. Baby, you could get so many places tattooed. Why would you put that on your face? First of all, that would be my thing. I know that even as a businesswoman, like you want people to take you seriously. And I don't know. Yes, the world has changed because, people tell me that all the time. Oh, Auntie, the world done changed a lot and people accept people with. But when I was growing up, and stuff all over your face and tattoos everywhere. People hid their tattoos. It was deemed unprofessional. But now the world has made things that were deemed to make us be prestigious, professions and stuff like that. They have deemed it to be normal. So it's normal for you to go somewhere and you to see people got piercings all in their face and their whole stuff. Even in like the service industry, that used to be a no-no unless you worked in nightclubs and stuff like that. But like working in like
upscale restaurants and stuff like that, that was like part of the bylaws. Like you couldn't have facial tattoos, you couldn't have this. Now it's true, you're in an entertainment world, you don't never plan on working for nobody. You always plan on having your own. You always plan on, because I'm an entrepreneur myself. But I do notice when I'm in the room with billionaires, they might have tats, but I mean, when I'm in the room with billionaires and trillionaires and millionaires, and I'm rubbing elbows with people that's getting $40 million contracts and $400 million contracts, and I'm rubbing elbows with these type of people, I don't see them looking like that. And I mean, if you have to, you know what I'm saying? Like, but if you don't know, if nobody is there to groom you, because I hear the sisters say all the time, that's what we do. We get our ninjas tattooed on our face. That's what we do. We get da 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 da. That's I've heard several of the sisters say it. Like that's how they get down. Like that's what they do. That's part of how their love language and all this. And I'm just like, no, baby, that's not cute. Like that's not no. So me as a mother of five girls, I would be pissed among festivity for my daughter to come home and do that. But when it comes to getting it removed, I would not want her skin because your skin could keloid. You're going to have all these blotches in your skin. You're going to have, it's going to be, and Krishan's she's not brown. Like, she's not like she's considered a vanilla wafer. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's light skinned. You know what I'm saying? So her skin, and then you got all this black ink that you're trying to take out of your skin. I mean, what it is. So people was like, well, maybe she should just get it covered like she got the one on her neck covered up. I don't know. I'm not saying she shouldn't do it. I'm just saying, she's gonna have. It's not gonna be good. So then you got these other women who's in the industry with you, right? And I feel her on this. Like I really feel her on this part. And this is why I'm telling y'all I understand how she's thinking about it. You're in the industry with me, right? Before I even knew that that you had, had a situationship, you know what I'm saying, with my baby daddy. But everybody else knew. I guess Kashan was the only one that was, a little blind, but somehow other people knew but her. But anyways, before you come forward and you decide, you want to tell me true confessions, this and that, which, see, the guy will make things that meant to hurt you. He will make what they say, he will make it come to light before it does that. Because the girl came and she was honest with her. She said, I messed with your baby dad. Woo, woo, woo. So by the time he found out that she was hanging with her, he calls like, "What? Yeah, I bust her down." Da 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 da. Whether he bust her down or not, I don't know. That's alleged. I don't know if they slept together for real. For real, I don't know. But he comes back and he's like, "Yeah, whatever, whatever." And then in the meantime, in between time, y'all having this conversation and she's like, yeah, sis, you go do this and that and you go do this and that, and I stand 10 toes down with you, I support you, blah 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 blah. And she's believing her. You understand what I'm saying? She's believing her. She's like, oh, okay, like, damn, I got a young girl. She's beautiful. She can be like a big sister vibe too because she's older than me and she can help me navigate through this industry. You know what I'm saying? And, she's looking, and it's like everybody really is out for self. And it's so sad. It's so, 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 so sad. You say exactly what the nurses are. At where I work at, they have to wear long sleeves. Exactly. Even back in the day, y'all, I used to work at Waffle House when I had moved to Florida. And even back then, baby, they used to make if you had tattoos and stuff, you used to have to wear long sleeves. And that was at the Awful Waffle. So, you got to think, and that was, I mean, I get it. That was back in the early 2000s. You know what I'm saying? That was back in 2004. But still, like, that's crazy to me. That's crazy that. And so now she got these big old, she got to figure it out. I'm like you too, T Love. Just use makeup. At this point, there's so much makeup shit. I be watching the tutorials where I be seeing yeah, I'm gonna have to switch phones. Shit. Hold on, y'all. Hopefully this phone work right. Hold on, let me switch phones because this phone going dead. Hold on, y'all. Do-do-do-do. But I will feel some kind of way too. I'd be like, damn, you sitting up here like, yes, sis, turn over a new leaf, stop messing with him. Hold on, I'm waiting on my other phone to load up so I can switch phones, y'all. I might gotta go to the computer. I don't know what's wrong with my StreamYard on this phone. It's acting crazy. Hold on, y'all. I don't know what's going on. True daughters of God. Hey y'all, if I didn't speak to y'all, hey y'all. I just been out here running my what in the heck? Hold on, y'all. I gotta reset this other phone. Cause I don't know what's going on with it. I'm gonna have to get out of everything and then reset it. Cause it is acting a damn donkey. It's acting a donkey. You said Carla excited about the embarrassing spotlight of what Justin Lee said about her. She's feeling relaxed now because of the back and forth going on with Kashan. You know what? And she trying to talk about some. Everybody want us. Everybody, girl, who want y'all? Why is this doing this? Hold on. It don't even want to. Dang, this phone is really tripping, y'all. It don't even want to restart. Hold on, shoot. Oh, it done been possessed. It don't even want to restart. Hold on, yo. Give me 1 second. 1 second, y'all. I don't see. Now I gotta figure out. Hey, Robin. I'm waiting on this other phone to load up, y'all, so I can switch phones. Ugh. Girl, wait a minute. She said that eBay wanted her. eBay probably do want you, bitch. eBay probably do want you. She's so special. She is so special. eBay probably do want her. Not they sell shoes. Sylvia, that's how stupid she is. Baby, and if that you mean to tell me Netflix just is handing out $13 million deals, or just handing them out. And you mean to tell me you trying to say that Netflix offered to buy your show and you didn't sell it? You lying. Hey, bad daddy. I'm about to go downstairs real quick. No, I'm about to go outside. Here. Well, you gonna have to wait till I come back in. Yeah, because I had something to do. Hey, you don't act like that. Put him in his playpen with his toys. You see how they be acting, girl, about my grandbaby. You see his grandma. He see his niece. He was like, wait a minute. I said, I didn't even know they was here. Huh? No, but I was recording something when I was on live. So I must have didn't see them. Then I happened to look in the rearview mirror and I was like, is that my grandson? Is that I ain't even Yes. Baby Kayla, get her some watermelon. Huh? Get her some watermelon. Okay. That's what she said, and she said he told her she's like, I'm dealing with my baby daddy telling me I need to get out his house and this and this and this and this. And you know what, baby, that ain't nothing but God's intervention. What? Just outside. That's nothing but God intervention because you don't want to be in the devil's den anyway, girl. That's the devil's den. That is so many demonic. That house is so demonic and spiritually evil. That's why every time she get in there and she goes in there with him and all that is so much, so many. It's so demonic. It's so much demonic energy and stuff. And you right. She do need to stop going back and forth with the devil. I think she's really done, but I'm gonna be honest, y'all. She's not done. She's done, but she's not done. You know what I'm saying? She still got a lot of unfinished business. She still got some, because you gotta think, first of all, listen, we gotta say this. Some of us has had toxic baby daddies before, right? We have had toxic baby daddies where, we be loving them like we is like infatuated. You know what I'm saying? And like she said, like her love for him runs so deep because in her mind, he saved her life. In her mind, he gave her purpose. As in her mind, you know what I'm saying? Like he helped her get to the next level of life. You know what I'm saying? Even though she knew God had her back, she still like, I don't know what's wrong with this. What is going on with my I don't know, I might have to re-download this. I don't know if it's like it's not enough memory or what. Yeah, we have to. I don't know. I know at 25, I had just like when my frontal lobe closed. My baby daddy was incarcerated. He had been incarcerated. Then he he had been incarcerated since 1996. Um, in 1999, what? There's no list. No, it's the list. No, not right now, baby son. Can y'all not do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. I told y'all to circle stuff and I will look it over later. Not right now. Okay? All right. Bye. No. Here. I don't care. Love you. Love you too. Y'all already know that's engine number 9. They be having too much coming in. I be trying to come where I can be quiet. Because even in my bedroom, child, I went in the studio. I went in my bedroom to my office because I was going to go get on the office, and my grandgirls, they in there. Then my daughter, she's in the, I could go to my husband's office, but because he out of town, I could go to his office. But then I might have to sign back into everything because I don't be in his office, and it just be too much going on. But for some reason, this damn thing won't work. It won't pop up, and I don't know why. I don't reset my phone and everything, so I don't know why it's not popping up. But unfortunately, some of us have to be broken before moving on. Listen, true daughters of Yah. Yes, that is so true. Some of us have to be broken before we move on. It's sad because I don't like to see nobody broken. I don't like to see nobody hurting. I don't like to see nobody going through. You know what I'm saying? I feel like a lot of people should be embarrassed about the things they've said and done towards this girl and her baby. And that's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Because she's young, bro. Like I have daughters her age. I have daughters still trying to figure it out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I have a daughter who's, she's a single mom of 3. I have one daughter that she's not as, she's married and she has 5. I have a son, you know what I'm saying, is in a relationship and he has a son. Like, so when I look at it, I'm like, they all make different decisions. You right about that, and love is scary for some people, but you got to love yourself more. Blue wants to be relevant. Blue only cares about being relevant. Jonathan only cares about himself. Blue is selfish. He's just like his mama. Speaking of his, I'm trying to let me see, maybe it'll play this for me. It will not let me pull up StreamYard, y'all. I don't know what's going on. Because I be mad at my kids sometimes too. I be like, no, Like, I'm mad at something my daughter did right now. I'm mad at her about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm pissed off. But it's her life. It's her life. She can choose to do things the way she want to do them. Me and her dad, we disagree with something she just did. We're very upset about it, but we gotta, you know what I'm saying? She's 26 years old. she makes her own decisions. You know what I'm saying? We don't think that it was a wise decision to make. We don't think that it made sense to us. You know what I'm saying? Um, we feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? We don't. So, however, it's not going to stop us from supporting her. It's not going to stop us from, helping her with the things that she needs help with. It's not going to stop us from being there for her and the children or anything like that. We just disagree. And, as a mother, I tell her, I say the same thing that I would say to Kashan, I say to my own daughter, like, choose you first, baby girl. And she's like, Mom, this is choosing me. And I'm like, it's not. Really, it's not. It's, you know what I'm saying? You're people pleasing a person that could care less. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I say my piece and I walk away. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not her only woman. I'm not the only woman in her life. You know what I'm saying? So she might get a different advice from her biological mother. Her biological mother might say, girl, you doing the damn thing. You 100%. Do you understand what I'm saying? So we might give her two different outlooks. You know what I'm saying? And she might go to people like her peers, her best friend, and her this and that. And they're like, they condone a lot of the stuff that, and then she's mad. She got an attitude. She ain't talking to nobody. She ain't speaking to nobody. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, you're mad at who? Who are you really mad at? You can only be mad at yourself because as a parent, as a mother, as a grandmother, as an adult, as an elder, I'm telling you right from wrong. I'm telling you, hey, you at a crossroad. If you take this route, this is where it's gonna lead. If you take this route, this is where it's gonna lead. If you take this route, this is where it's gonna lead. You know what I'm saying? That's what and I tell them all the time. I was 25, I was 26, I was 28, I was 30. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I've been there, y'all, and I done adulted 2 times past that. You know what I'm saying? I done it through my is 111. Lord, we just thank you for everything. Lord, we just ask you right now to grant peace upon chaos. Lord, we just ask you right now for your blessings and your angels from the north, south, east, and the west to embark around us, Lord, around our families, around our loved ones, Lord. We just ask you right now, Lord, to even Lord, we pray for our enemies, God. We pray for their peace of mind. We pray for their peace of spirit, Lord. We just pray for peace upon everyone up under my voice, their families, families, their friends, their loved ones, everyone, Lord. Everyone's seeking something right now, God. We just want them to learn how to seek you and what you have for their life. You said you knew us before we was in our parents' wombs, Lord. You knew our spirits. You know the spirits that are upon this earth, Lord. We just ask right now that your spirit prevail through everything, through everyone, Lord. This and other blessings we ask in the miraculous name of Jesus, in the name of Yah the Most High, and amen. Okay? Y'all know I always gotta pray through my 111. But hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with these comments. Yes, everybody wants Chrisean and Chrisean Jesus to win. Analogy: a mama bird literally has to kick the babies out the nest before they learn to fly on their own. They have to learn the hard way, but some learn the lesson and some don't. Exactly. Some may learn to fly, but some may have to hit the ground a few times. You right about that. And I done hit the ground a baby more than I will listen. I done hit the ground in life more than I wanted to, okay? I done been through the valley, baby. I done been through the baby. When I say I done been through so much. So much. You know what I'm saying, baby? That's why I be like, my shoes, you could never walk in. Baby, I wouldn't even want nobody to put on them boots. I wouldn't even want you to put them on. Let's all try to walk in them. I wouldn't even want you to put them on, baby, because they done been in the quicksand. They done been in the shit. They done been in the dirt. They done been in the river. Do you hear me? They done been sewn together. They done fell apart. They done had to come back together again. Baby, I wouldn't want you. I wouldn't want it for you. Because I don't even know how I'd be standing some days. So why would I want that for anybody? It says want for your brother and sister what you want for yourself. I want peace. I want love. I want prosperity. I want goodness and the mercy. I want the mercy of the Lord, baby, because that's what I be wanting for me. Oh, they don't get it. I just wish. Oh, I just came out back outside. Come outside. Yeah, but I'm trying to finish this before they come outside. Why? What happened? Oh. You said, Mumu, I have daughters too. I get it when you're tired, when you have given a person your whole heart. And those soul ties are real. See, that's the thing, true daughters of Yah. People don't understand what a soul tie is. When you are tied into somebody, when you are tied into like when you see people don't know when you lay with people, when you lie in the bed, when you do all this, you develop a soul tie. You gonna just have to let him get. You want to sit up here? Huh? You want to sit up here? When you I'm on live, y'all. Just so y'all know, I'm on live. Just so y'all know. Okay. When you develop a soul tie with somebody, those it's 50. Don't do me. Don't even do me like that. When you develop a soul tie with people, you don't. When you sleep with somebody, when you do all this, them are soul ties, and you gotta learn how to start. And that's what she needs to really start praying for. Actually, daughters of y'all, break some of these soul ties that she done developed. So yeah, I'm just saying, girl, baby, I know how to, baby. What they call that, the deaf ear? Hmm. Chrisean and Lucifer, he knows her. He's perfectly but the battery in Krishan's back for her to self sabotage. This today was a 25-year-old childish speech that was unnecessary. I yeah, I don't believe that. I don't know. I feel like I understand why she did what she did or whatever, but I feel like once Kalani had came out and Kalani was like, that's not the reason I unfollowed her. I didn't unfollow because I don't know. She clearly didn't say anything about ISIS. She surely didn't. She was the one that was saying she was gonna pray. It was Lemmy was in the back talking about some we got pow pows too. That was Lemmy. We know his little voice. We know his little squeaky Tweety Bird, Scrooge McDuck voice. He was, we got pow pows too. That was Lemmy. And then I don't know. I think it was the one dude, that was with. I know his voice. it was him. He was the one that was like, said the stuff about ICE or whatever. She was just like, you know what, we're gonna call the police, like whoop de woo. I didn't hear anything. So when Kalani came forward and was like, basically like, that ain't the reason I unfollowed her or whatever, she was like, it made it seem weird. Because then Kalani said, that's not the reason I unfollowed her. It was some stuff that happened or whatever. So when she said that, it made it look like, she said, it made it look like it was some weird stuff like she had did to make Kalani not want to follow her or make her and Kalani beef. So she basically felt like she had to come out and say, well, no, that ain't what happened. You know what I'm saying? And even after Kalani told me that she had been with my baby daddy, that they had slept together, I still was cool with her. Me and her was still cool because she said that was prior to him even knowing anything about me. So what can I be mad about when it was way prior to me even knowing anything about me? It was when Lucifer stepped into the chat. When Lucifer called and Lucifer was like, oh, damn, like you hanging with her and I bust her down. He made it a big deal. And, oh, she's trying to make you get the tat removed. That's because she jealous. And you already know how Lucifer was. Like, oh, she wants your face to be ugly. She won't you come on. We know how he get down. And I think and that's why she said, was it with the conversation I was having? Was it the woo? Was it too loud? What? Like she said, I didn't know. She didn't tell me what it was. But 9 times out of 10, it was something Lucifer said. And then, so I guess she felt as though she had to come live and clear up. Like, no, I wasn't even tripping on the fact that she had messed with him because shit, I mean, if that's the case, I'm gonna get mad at everybody because he done slept with the whole damn industry. So at this point, shit, I'm just, it is what it is. Yeah, Sylvia, like I don't agree, but I mean, I can give my opinion and I can give you what I know to be the truth, but at the end of the day, it's all on you. You have to keep it professional. You can't be like, everything got to be about business. Oh, we working together. It ain't about friendship. It's about business. Like sometimes you got to be like that. You got to just keep it about business because evidently every time it tries to be more than business, some weird shit happens. That's it. Every time you come together in prayer. Thank you. You have to like the man in the mirror. Like you have to look and be able to look in the mirror and be like, damn, okay. And some people look in the mirror and they love they fucking dysfunction. They love the bullshit they see. They love the bullshit they do. Some people like that. Some people like they don't they like being who they are. They don't want to change. Some people feel like they don't have to change. They don't need to change. But as life goes on and growth happens, you have to, you know what I'm saying? You have to want change and want better. You can't want more for someone else's than you want for yourself. That's crazy to me. And that's not really being selfish either. That's just being, that's not being selfish. Because you know what? I have to be a better version of me before I can be a better version for you. I got to be a better version for me because anything can happen to you, and then where am I going to be? Then who am I? So, I mean, they got to get that together. We do all have to hit the ground in life. Everybody got to go through bit. Baby, I done been through I was like, Lord, do I have to go through everything? Like, okay, I know what that feel like. I can imagine. I don't, I don't need to feel it. Like, but some things he done had me feel. He done had me feel a lot of stuff that I'm like, Lord, I didn't want to feel it. I get it. I understand it. You know what I'm saying? But we try to protect our children from what we know would be the end result because we have been there one, two, and three times and more. You right about that, true daughters of Yah. And sometimes they listen and sometimes they don't. Hey, two yellow flower. Charlotte taught all her kids about God, which is truly the foundation, but she definitely did not teach any of them about self love. I get it. She did not have it either. Facts. That right there, that speech, she missed it. Sometimes you miss something. Sometimes you miss them. Hey, D Real. Sometimes you miss it. He do want her to stay branded like a cat. But it's like, damn, she light skinned it, bro. Like, I don't think that laser removal is a good job. Is a good idea. That's personally like, I feel like some things in life, once you do it, like some scars you got for a lifetime, bro. And I know she hate to have that. She gonna like you gonna have to figure out what to do with that, cause I don't think like her laser removing that is she's not gonna be like it's not going I don't think that's gonna be the cutest thing. To me personally. I feel like her skin could keloid, it could be a lot of different things that could go on with her getting that taken off her face. White people get face tattoos and stuff. White people, they can't be in the sun. So you don't think she gonna have? You think it's gonna just be a flu? If white people could get their face tattoos, laser removed out there, she should be able to do it. Do you see how black that tattoo is, though, bro? His hair shaded, like yeah, it be like that. Mm. I be watching the laser tattoo removal. It don't take her like she don't have to go like 3 4 trees. It's gonna hurt, but she can get it off. Mm. Like Soldier Boy got that. Remember Soldier Boy? Soldier Boy used to have a big ass Gucci, but he got Gucci logo in the middle. Yeah, and he got yeah, but he still got a bruise from it. Like you can see the outline. And he probably stopped going to the session. She hurts so damn bad. You can still see the outline of where it's at. It's like little white blotches, and you can see on where he got that other one removed. It's like he got white blotches on his face. But he's darker though. Mm-hmm. Burn the what's it? The melanin. Me mad about it. Like you, that was just not the smartest. Yeah, bro. She didn't. She already had one. Like yeah, she has 6. She has 7. She got it covered up. And he was mad that she got the portrait covered up. But how you be mad? That's what I'm saying. He was the master. I'm gonna say was because I'm speaking that it's because baby, he been gone away 2 years. I don't see how y'all still letting him manipulate y'all the way he do. I would let his mama have him. Go on back, go on to your mama boy. Like that's who, yeah, because that's the only one. She probably if he tell her to go get his name tattooed on his face tattooed on her, she probably would do it. She probably would do it. And she don't even got Mr. Sterling name on her. But she got six sock. Her and Callie, they got six sock tattooed on them. Child mess. You say exactly what she sure would. She sure would. If he was like, Mom, you know what will blow up the internet? Mom, you know what will blow us up and make us go viral? You know what will make us do whoopty woo woo bed? Everybody will be talking. Everybody be talking. When she get that laser removed, you go and get the portrait. You go get the portrait put on. I ain't getting that. That stupid ass woman to do it to. She would. Hmm. You said I did what? I got my kid's name on my stomach and my arm. Yeah, but I had got it across my stomach, first of all, because it wasn't visual and I was working in the courts. And number two, because I had a flat stomach. And number three, because she was supposed to be the only one born out of my womb because they told me I could not have children. And then you are on my right arm because that meant you was my first son, my right hand man. No, call Will and them and ask them why our tattoos are positioned the way they are. Call them. Call them now. Don't play with me. I know why I got two tattoos because I only got two. I know why I got two and what they were meant for. Next, you ain't just saying nothing. You be thinking you be knowing everything. Please don't come for me. I done told you. No, her dad got thug life across his stomach because he thought he was Tupac. That ain't got. I was like, what the hell? Not you got thug life. You is not. I forget when I see that. I said, what? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. So on her little show, y'all, she was talking about y'all listen. Let me go upstairs. Ugh. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go up to the I don't know if I can work it do it out the office down here. Let me see. I really don't want to go to my grandbaby's in there with that TV loud. Hold on. What are you doing? Hold on, quick here. Hey, Toto. Hey, Toto. Don't pick him up. Hey, Toto. Hey. Hey. What, Granny man? No, you just want me to pick you up. Here. Here. Hold on, y'all. I gotta pick him up real quick. Hey, Granny. Hey, baby. Um,
Yeah, mommy, he rolled over. Yeah, he was right here. Then he just rolled over on his back.
hey, baby. Hey. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta run upstairs with my phone. Go there. Now you hear the other one showing off too. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. Girl, these 2 flights of stairs be killing me. Hold on. Give me a second. I might have to log on to the computer. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, give me a second. I don't know. I should have an echo now, y'all, because I had to go into the office. So, oh Lord, y'all, my desk is out of control. Hold on. Something is going on with my Google Drive. Figure that out later. Okay, hold on. Let me go over here to the Patreon. So we're gonna watch. Oh, I want to say, hold on. I gotta make this big before because I don't want people know that they want to know who it is on the Patreon. So, let's say this too. You talking about how big and how many people is y'all blowing up on the Patreon and all this. Baby, you only got 46 likes, okay? You only got 46 likes. I'm just saying. Let me take one to comment down so y'all can see. You only got 46 likes and 28 comments. Okay? That's what you got. Listen, it ain't breaking no numbers. Okay? Let me go over here and look on. So I'm just saying, let's go over here. This got just 2,200 comments, good, bad, or ugly. Do you understand me? So I mean, I'm sure the a lot of, the views and stuff like that. The views must be up there, okay? I'm sure it's more than 46. If you can like it on Zeus, I'm sure they will have more than 46 likes. I'm just saying. In my humble opinion, I'm just saying, okay? But so hold on, y'all. Let me so you said I've got several tattoos. It's not gonna leave you with keloid. The big biggie tattoo that more sessions she would have to have and more money. Oh, okay. I mean, that's what my son said too, y'all. I don't know. I just wouldn't. I don't know. I like I said. I wouldn't never got it done. I get it. She's young. She was young and reckless and everything, but I never approved of the tattoo. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I did. Act like I thought it was cute. I act like I thought it proved her love. I thought it was not the smartest thing for her to do. And that's not saying, I mean, I would tell that to my own daughter. I would be less than a woman if I didn't tell the truth. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to, I tell it like I see it. Whether people agree with what I said it wasn't the smartest thing for her to do, or people don't agree with me saying it wasn't the smartest thing for her to do. I don't feel it was the smartest thing for her to do. Okay? You said the clout ain't even hitting the ceiling 48, 28. That's what I'm saying, baby. It ain't even the clout ain't even going to the first level. Um, so that's enough, but let her tell her she doing good. Oh, her karma. You know what? Karlissa, you look at her. Just look at her. This is her show. When did you not have, you done went from being glammed, you done went to just being regular. Y'all just, we just gonna pull up regular. Remember when Callie used to just pull up regular? You said she looked at like a hobo. You talked about your daughter like a dog, baby. But look at you looking regular. Okay? Hmm. You looking very regular. That's all I'm gonna say. She looks very worn out because Jezebel, baby, Jezebel going through. Jezebel going through. And she acting like she not. But she is. But hold on.
What? Do they not know that if I want to have a drink, I got enough money to get 2, 3 babysitters? You 22 years old. You could drink.
And let me tell you this. They sitting there getting drunk right now. They is not. When do you drink wine and you chase it? When do you chase wine? Huh? Baby, they got Casamigos and all that in them cups right now. When do you chase wine? Those spirits is, yeah, they is eating her alive. Hmm. Baby.
That motherfucker, she pulled up. She pulled up. She said, they say you been getting drunk. Damn. And getting high. I said, well, they got the right one. Where you want me to piss at? Was you? Y'all know, since y'all know me, how many years, I ain't never been the queen of none of that. Okay. No, you always turn that into that. Okay.
What she say? What did why would Jaden have to say, was you? And you see how they responding to her. They are, look at Jaden, baby. Can you even see her eyes? All you see is eyelashes. That's all you see. And Callie got that hat so darn far down on her face. And then nephew thought the girl in the back was a young girl. She ain't no young girl. She ain't young as y'all want her to be, honey. Hold on. Let me.
I might have a little wine here or there, but I
Wine. Wine. Girl, y'all be over there drunk and look at how they looking at her. Look at how they looking at her. Baby. And listen, that ain't wine in their cup. That's Patron, Casamigos, something. That ain't wine in their trunk. Look at how they looking at it. I might have a little wine every now. No, baby, you been drunk off the Casamigos, the Patron. You was calling it Patreon. You was begging Mr. Sterling the other day for some of his Cavassier. Baby, you been drinking. You been drinking. Quit playing. You been drinking. Quit playing. You been drinking. You been
ran girl. I tried to go give them so pissed so fast. They ain't never had a nigga pull up in an hour. She said, "Well, you willing to come down and pee?" Now, mind you, my neighbor is the head of the CPS, and her kids play with my kids.
So you just got this lady in all kinds of trouble. Because now we can go find who this woman is and say, oh, so just because you play with, so you let your kids go over there and play with her, knowing she be online inebriated, knowing she be online drinking, she be online spazzing out, she be online talking about her 1.5-year-old grandson. She be online eating edibles. Oh, all that, all that, all that. You forgot about that. So what you did? Took Journey P down there, baby. We know you from the hood. You know you from the hood. What you took Journey P down there, girl? Hmm. So you don't say. Girl, who do you think you be fooling? Who do you think you be fooling? Listen, baby.
Amen. She said, "Just do whatever they want you to do. You good." I went down there to get a motherfucker some of that piss. They ain't even want it. Turned my ass away. Gave me
It's too good.
They said they ain't never had a nigga show up in an hour.
First of all, girl, quit lying. Quit. That ain't even how they look. That ain't even how it work. But okay, we gonna let you live. First of all, you don't have no kids. So therefore, unless you had custody of somebody's child, would they even call on you for that? Now they would investigate you. They would, but they can see everything you do online. First of all, you live in California where marijuana is illegal. I mean, it's legal. So you can smoke marijuana in California. So therefore, they don't care about you having any form of marijuana or anything like that. All you gotta do is not be drinking for what is it, 48 to 72 hours. Yeah, and alcohol's not gonna show up like that in your system, or if you're flushing it with water. Now, as far as the the Tucci Wuchi and all that, most of that only lasts in your system for 24 to 48 hours anyway. So if you have a day where you miss getting you some, it ain't gonna show up in your system. So I mean, I'm just saying the things that I know from working at drug rehab centers and having to test druggies and stuff like that with working with corporate child protection and foster care. And I mean, this was how they operated back in the 90s and the early 2000s. So I'm sure, they've probably come a long way since then. But I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Yes. You right, Winter. Everything they wishing on her. It's just karma is they looking like karmas in their dough. Don't they look like karmas in their doorway? They sure do. Karma's out the basement, y'all. She in the doorway.
Where you want some of this pure piss, okay? I does this shit sober, okay? And I love my grandkids, and I took care of my kids. I ain't never had no CPS case on my kids. Why in the fuck would I get one on my grandkids? What the fuck do I look like? Right. So I just wanted to put that out there in case they call y'all. I love CPS. CPS take care of all these kids out here.
Now she has on her. Now she has on her favorite Hawaiian shirt. Girl, listen, they all got to show. Listen, she said she making 20. Let me see. She said she got 23,000. Because y'all know them are not all paid people, right? Y'all know that. I think, did I show y'all that the other day? I think I either showed nephew or I showed y'all the other day that them are not all paid people, okay? Because you can join her Patreon for free. But, let's go ahead and enlighten her. Let's just go on and um, just give her the benefit of the doubt. She said she got 23,000 people. Let's say we say 23,500. Okay, we're gonna go 23,500 people on her Patreon that is paying to watch Six Ox. Even though she only got 48 loves and she only got 28 comments, she got 23,500 people watching her on Six Ox that are paying $5.99. Okay. So that is telling me she is making $140,765 a month just on Patreon. That's what she's trying to say, right? Okay. So, that's what she said. Patreon is paying her a month, $140,760,000. $65,000 a month. She's saying that's what Patreon is paying her for this show. So we're gonna divide that by let's divide that by, let me see, Mr. Sterling, Callie, Jaden, and she say Blue, and she say what's his name, Dre, but they ain't put no money on their books. They saving their money till they get out. Okay, so we got divided by them five, her three kids, Mr. Sterling, her, Jaden. So we gonna divide it by 6. Okay. So she's saying off of this show, everybody is making $23,000 a month off of this show alone, off of her Patreon. $23,000 a month. I'm saying, damn, like, okay, so let's look at glam. Even if you getting glammed every at 23,000, let's start with $23,460 a month. Y'all, I like to add, 23,460 a month. You know what I'm saying? You got to take away your rent. You probably paying about 3,500. Okay, we gonna take that away. Y'all try to live lavish, so we're gonna take away your car. Your little car. You're probably paying about $1,250 a month, you know what I'm saying, for your car. But she said her car was taken off. Okay. So I'm just saying each person, I'm just saying Callie, Jaden, all them. So now y'all still got $1,800 to work with for the month. Why y'all looking like that? Oh, okay. Okay, Starus. Okay, Starus. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. If we was over here, me, auntie, and nephew, and we was making that type of money a month, baby, we would have all the bells and the whistles. Okay, we wouldn't be looking for people to say, "Hey, can we pull up for free and film and we promote your thing on our show?" You know, you take them statistics to people and they thinking, "Okay, they making some bread. Let them whoop de whoop." But when they see it's only 48 loves and 28 likes, 28 comments, I don't know how they gonna be feeling about it. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying. Because we know the truth, Debbie. We know that's why. He says, Natasha says yes. And what Natasha say? Yes. Baby, listen, the daddy probably called him on him. Because the daddy, shit, I wouldn't put it past Mr. Harvey, Daddy Harvey. Shoot, Daddy Harvey probably called him. Shit. Daddy Harvey loves CPS. Daddy Harvey said he was going to call CPS. Remember, Daddy Harvey said he was going to call CPS, baby. It was not no, he said, this is not a drill. I will call CPS. He said, I will not play with y'all. I will call CPS. This is not a drill. I'm just saying. So, and then that's when he had been said, because he said he didn't like how they was doing around, because remember when Jaden had brought the kids to the court? I'm just saying. Baby. And my thing is this. Y'all have more crash outs than anybody on the internet. Why do you want to play with CPS, girl? Because you think your dad got a hookup? Yeah. Y'all keep playing with Papa Harvey. And y'all send him some of the stuff you've been saying in real life. Yeah. Papa Harvey said he don't like them kids around all that mess. Keep playing. I'm just saying.
In these streets, y'all can always come kick it with me. I fucks with y'all. Y'all take care of them kids, and y'all ain't gonna have no problem out of me. I see what you're doing out here. Keep taking care of these babies. I appreciate it. But you guys, when CPS is doing their job, this is how I feel about it. It's so many kids out here really being abused,
and they worried about y'all. Yeah.
But not only that, we gotta appreciate them. Because you want all the kids to be good. You know what I'm saying?
But they're wasting y'all time. Their time on y'all.
Yeah, but that's
real
why
I said working paid hours.
That's why I would never give them a hard time. The shit they see out here. They see crackhead mamas. They see meth mamas. They see kids in the streets. They see kids with no mama, no daddy. Y'all is fortunate. You know what I'm saying? So even if they play with y'all, even if they get them people, when they pull up, I'm gonna have some cornbread and some milk ready for the bitch. Call us
and they know them.
I'm gonna make her some cornbread and some milk. They didn't know my.
Oh Lord, y'all, go get her. Go get y'all sister. Yeah, Callie ain't playing. Callie is pissed off. Because Callie has been in a fight with her child's father for that baby boy for a long time. Since they've been divorced. So, and he don't play about Io, aka Junie. And he will win. And she know it. So, because Io has him, his dad has him more than Callie do. They are drunk. They sitting there drinking that damn liquor. They just up there drinking a lot of liquor.
My neighbor was head of the shit, and my kids play with her kids. You called them on the right motherfucker. I'm clean as a whistle. I'm clean as a bill of health. Okay.
Damn.
In fact, you see the Casamigos bottle behind Callie. Look behind Callie, y'all. Can y'all see it? You see the liquor bottle behind Callie. You see the liquor? Where is sister nephew? Because when we was watching this, I told them last night. Let me see. Let me call. Look at the liquor bottle behind Callie. Y'all don't see it? Mm. Mm-hmm. Busted. I told them last night, I said, y'all, they ain't, hold on, y'all. I said, they sitting there drinking, sis, you in a meeting? Oh, listen, go over to the channel real quick and look. I got something up on that thing. I need you to look at. On me, I'm live. Uh-huh. Go look, cause I told y'all they was drinking. What I told y'all they was drinking. There's the Casamigos bottle behind Callie. Go look, sis. What I told you and nephew, I said they drunk as skunk. Okay, I'm going back to live. Hey, June. Hey, y'all, listen. I had to call that sis at work. But I had to call and tell because last night, well, because we had really reviewed the show as soon as she dropped it last night, me, sis, and nephew. We went and watched it. And I said, y'all, they is not, because nephew was like, boy, that could be wine. I said, no, it ain't. They was like, it could be Pinot. I said, no, because Pinot has some yellow. I'm a bartender. I know my drinks. I said, that is some Casamigos or some Patron or something like that, right? I didn't even notice last night the bottle behind Callie. I just but y'all love CBS. Child, listen. And see, that's why Callie don't have Callie just has her little sippy cup with her little mixture in it. Jaden has hers in her little wine glass, and her friend has hers in her little wine glass. But like I told y'all, why would you be drinking wine? Why would you be drinking wine chasing it with a Powerade? Who drinks wine and chase it with a Powerade? Who in here drinks wine and chase it with a Powerade? I'll wait. Yes, hunty. Listen. Hey, Winter. Hey, who else in here? Who came in here? Sonia. I was talking to Sonia. Sylvia. I talked to Sylvia. She is Sylvia. True. Hey, True Sylvia. Hey, everybody that done walked in the door. If I ain't spoke to y'all, hey, lovely to you. Hey, everybody. Listen, y'all, look at the listen. That's why Jaden was baby telling she was drinking that truth serum. She was drinking that truth serum, baby. She was telling it how she is, how she felt. She really was telling excuse me, how she felt. Mm-hmm. Oh, child, listen.
Okay.
So anyway, just want to get that out there. I didn't want y'all to be like, y'all know they playing with me.
Right.
They gonna keep playing with me. But anyway, on a lighter note,
doing that
I don't know why. You know, I really am for everybody. I just sometimes if somebody say something smart, like for instance, the Nene Leak interview that just dropped.
Oh, I didn't watch.
I didn't watch either, but the shit kept, you know, they kept screening and sending me. They said, you know, just she gets on there and she talks about me, and then I respond, and it's like,
saying what?
Girl, she got on there and said, I don't even remember this time.
Because you don't even know what she said. You don't even know what she said because you don't even wait to listen to what she said before you try to respond. You don't know what she said because you don't listen to you know what I'm saying? You just be hoping she say when somebody say Karlissa, you just be hoping it's enough for you to be able to say something. That's it. You don't know what she said. You know what she said. She called you a demon. I'll tell you what she said. She said you was a demon. That's what she said. Just like she said on Jason Lee, you are a demon. That's what she said. I'm just saying. That's what she said. Y'all want to know? That's what she said.
I'm what she said, but it was something. I called the baby retarded.
Did you?
But she always got to say that. You know what you said. You know what you said, Karlissa. I hate that you be trying to play stupid. And then it's these other three just standing there like they, girl.
Wait, did you?
Even if I
And then they're like, did you? Even if I
had a retarded kid, I wouldn't call him retarded.
Right.
And I wouldn't give a fuck if he was.
No, yeah, that's your.
So you know what I'm saying?
Okay, so what was the point of her bringing that up?
hold on, somebody in the back. Hey, LaJune.
Hello, TT. Hello, everybody. Hello, family.
Mm-mm. What's up, girl?
I want everybody to know that Kelly had everybody that like Kelly, right? I believe Kelly wasn't feeling this. I did believe it. But anybody want to ever think Kelly had a chance, she had a chance right now to redeem herself and speak up. Sure did.
She was, Sonya. She was looking at them like, just give me my check.
She looked at them so
My
crazy.
thing is, it was something that was said because you guys got to see how it cut. Y'all see how it cut out and then it come back. You know what I'm saying? So I don't
Mm-hmm.
know like what happens with them cutouts, and y'all got to think we don't know if she did say something. You know, it's just that by how we're looking at the flow of the conversation.
Kelly looking at Stewie the whole time, and she looking at her mother like, "Why are you saying this?
Why are you
What?
even
Don't
doing
say
this?
yeah, you saying the wrong thing the way you putting it. How you can just sit and read her body language, y'all? It's explicable. Look at the way she's looking at Stewie the whole time, and then she look at her mother and be like, watch how you say anything. Watch how you
Mhm.
say. Watch what you say." Then she'll look back over there at her. Pay this real attention. But Caddy really had a chance to me to redeem herself,
I
dog.
believe she
For
had a
real.
chance to speak up too,
I
but
believe she has to speak up.
I don't. Oh, I think honestly, y'all, Callie afraid of her mom. And when she, okay, this is Okay, we're gonna watch it, and then I'm gonna explain to you what I think happened. I'm not saying it happened like this, but I'm gonna tell you what I think happened. Why CPS called her. CPS did not call she might have had to whatever, but CPS was not called because of her list, so to speak. It was called on Callie and maybe even Jaden. Just if you listen, wait till the conversation develops, and then you'll see Callie talking to Jonathan. And when Callie is talking to Jonathan, it'll give you a little bit more. You're gonna be like, aha, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I seen
They're
it.
speaking from a third person narrative. Karlissa is.
Mm-hmm.
And when I talked to John, he was like, just let her get the clout. Just let her get the clout. And I'm like, yeah, but it's costing us time and money and effort. You know what I'm saying? When I go to the drug test place, I got to take pictures with a fan in the drug test place. Like, jeez.
What y'all getting tested for?
Huh?
No, the lady had said, what you here for? I'm like, CPS. CPS. She like, huh? We see you online with your grandkids. I'm taking pictures with fans and the goddamn.
I think.
Where the pictures at? Where the pictures at? Where the pictures at? You know damn well if somebody, the fan, took a picture with Karlissa, they would have posted it, and she would have reposted it. So where the
Was she wearing it
where
to
the
make
picture at?
herself look good?
So
To make
now she
herself look
about to
good.
gotta run down to the CPS, and she gotta try to take a picture with somebody in front of the CPS office. Cause you know every time I ask her for proof, baby, she gotta. I love it. Show me the picture, the fan picture that y'all took on the day of CPS, that you went down to the CPS office. Show me the picture. You always call yourself trying to prove us wrong over here in the Moo Moo room. Show me the picture, because every time you don't do nothing but prove us right. You said replay which part? Hold on.
It was when she just said John when she's admitting that he done told her 3 times, leave her alone. And she just admitted that Jonathan Porter done told her again to leave Chrisean alone. Then he said, why would we? She's costing us time, money, and whatever she's saying, Chrisean ain't got nothing to do with what y'all got going over there. You so narcissist.
So,
Why?
You know what I'm saying?
okay,
Like,
so what was the point of her bringing that up?
and when I talked to John, he was like, just let her get the clout. Just let her get the clout. And I'm like, yeah, but it's costing us time and money. And
We went through this a few nights ago.
Mm-hmm.
We came and proved, right? Who got the
Yes,
real
ma'am.
clout? Did we not prove who got the real clout? So y'all know how, let me go to my old friend. Hold on. Because I showed y'all this the other night. But since people people believe anything they want to believe. Hold on, y'all.
Natasha, she can't take it. She she cannot take it. This right here is a jealous demon that cannot take nothing. Krishan, I believe they just
Who has, hold on.
to me. I don't got to the point where I think they just hate your life at this point. They
Hold on
hate your
one
life.
second. Hold on one second. Who has more clout? Kashan Rock or Karlissa? Wait. Who has more clout? Krishan Rock or Karlissa? Because Hold on, let me collect the names because they'll let you know. Because I hate when people tell me something, let somebody use them for clout. Here, let's look. Ah, there it go again. Y'all see it. Y'all seen it. I put it over here when Chat GPT was pulling it out. Who has more? So why would she be using you for clout, Karlissa? Girl, make your stuff make sense. She got 4
What
points
Jackson?
on Instagram. 4.6 million Instagram followers, baby. They added both your Facebook and your Instagram together, baby, and you ain't even hitting a millio. Um,
Jackson
Rashada
Lee told him to on the crowd.
Board and TikTok started reality shows like Baddies and on in her own series and garnered significant engagement and media coverage. Karlissa mainly influences within her follower base. As a celebrity mom, her profile remains niche compared to Chrisean's broad cross platform fame. Come on, let's go, girl. Final take. Kashan Rock not only has 10 times more followers on Instagram, but she also possesses far greater media presence, mainstream recognition, and cross platform crowd. Karlissa maintains a respectable but considerably small influence, solid within her own niche, yet overshadowed by Krishan's reach and visibility. So if you're measuring clout by reach, media impact, and cultural buzz, Krishan Rock leads by a wide margin.
Mm.
That's what the robots say.
She don't listen to facts. AT Moo. I wonder did she listen to the introduction that Jason Lee gave Krishan when he called her? Did anyone listen to that introduction when he first called her out for the interview? Carlos, did you really listen to that introduction? Did y'all listen to that introduction? Wow. Did anyone listen to that introduction? Wow. The truth trigger this lady. It's trigger her. It make her go ballistic. Delusional. She's very delusional. And the truth triggers her. So you know something's wrong with her. She's mentally distorted. She's been mentally unstable and mentally distorted. It's two different things. She's mentally distorted. And
Okay.
she
Let's listen real quick. So,
All right, we're back for an all new episode of the Jason Lee Show. My next guest doesn't need an introduction because she's actually been the most viewed interview that I've done on this show. She's my first back guest, the
yes.
most. She's an icon that all of you keep trying to get clout off of. She's back, Kashan.
See, well,
I don't know. I just like to bring the receipts. Okay.
oh God.
I just like to bring the receipts. The Young Girl by Callie is a blogger who is friends with Jaden. Y'all know who it is. Just think. Blues Clues,
See,
Blues Clues.
her supporters and her do not think we think over here. We think I love y'all. We love y'all. We think.
Blues Clues, Blues Clues.
That's why we love this
Yeah,
shit, Christian. Y'all people think. think over here. Karlissa got her in support. She believes any lie she tells herself. No matter what the truth is, but she believes any lie she tells herself. That's dangerous. It's dangerous.
She
Ain't
do.
ain't
She's
you mama?
dangerous. She's a danger
She
to
dangerous.
herself. She's a
Yeah,
danger
she's
to
a danger
herself
to
and her own mental. But
Effort. You know what I'm saying? When I could go to the drug test place, I got to take pictures with a fan in the drug test place. Like, jeez.
What y'all getting tested for?
No, the lady had said, "What you here for?" I'm like, CPS. CPS. She like, huh? We see you online with your grandkids. I'm taking pictures with fans and the goddamn.
I think that hell no. We're not giving nobody credit. Fuck that.
Huh?
Credit for what?
Credit for shit. We're credit for shit.
ooh, she drunk. Baby, a drunk ain't nothing, is it? She don't even know what she talking
Drunk
about.
ain't a drunk
A
ain't shit.
drunk ain't shit, bro. She don't even know what. Let me see something. Hold on one second. Who has more clout, Blueface or Chrisean Rock? Let's see what they say. I just want to know at this moment. You know, I mean, let's look at it because they act like. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know I be talking to chat. I be having to ask, see what they say. Let's see. Let's go. Let's see what Chat GPT say.
Right, true daughter, y'all.
It's saying when comparing cloud, it depends on what kind of influence we're measuring. Music success versus social media presence. Interesting.
Very.
Interesting that they say that. Okay. Ooh, Kashan social media reach. Okay. 4.6 million, 2.1 million. Blueface, you add his Instagram and his Twitter, he got, he compares to Krishan's Instagram. It says lower
That
followers. It says note for a high engagement and strong influence is her general as an influencer, meaning she was an influencer, y'all. Now his is basically based upon his music career. Okay, so it says overall verdict: music clout, Blueface; social media clout, Chrisean Rock. That's what he say. That's what it say.
y'all
It says
remember when they was together?
measuring overall cultural influence, combining audio streaming success and industry reach, Bluehost takes the lead. But if you're focused strictly on social media buzz, Chrisean outpaces him. Bottom line, Blueface has a stronger music industry influence, and Chrisean Rock has a stronger social media presence.
That's why we always say that's why they're so powerful together. Because at the same, even though we don't agree with them being together, but we always say they was powerful together. They the gatekeeper. Because when y'all see how they was together, they mixed. They Q and A. They started with the Q and A's, and they used to do the Q and A's together, and they used to be added with each other on online, and they
What?
had millions of viewers pouring in answering them questions. Hello, Auntie Debbie, Shanna D, Sipping Gospel. Anybody speak to True Scorpio? Yes, y'all remember that. Y'all remember when they used to always
No,
go live and do them Q&A together
all
when they were
night.
together.
He's not going home right now.
And they used to, when they go on live and do their Q&As together, y'all, they used to have millions of people pouring in together. They started the Q&A. They started that. And they really used to be they self. And they used to act up. Yeah, I remember that. When they used to do them live, they used to be they self. They used to ask the hard questions that the people had to ask them. That's hey y'all. Listen. They had they had a lot of followers, especially when they was together. And I know it was toxic, and everybody used to like to tune in and see what they was doing. But at the same time, they had a lot of followers. Y'all remember that when they used to come together and answer them Q&As. So Krishan and Blue really started that. So everything that Carpissy doing with all the Q&A stuff, and she does that. She got that from them. She got that from them. She ain't nothing but a copycat. She's a copycat. Let me read some of y'all comments. Um, Icon, they all you trying to get Clout off or Jason Lee words, not mine. He shows said Sister Sonya. Winner. I know one of those who sent money besides Angela. You probably yeah. Yes, you know one more than one sent money besides Angela. Miss Cat Thomas, hello sweetheart, how are you today? Krishan got to see that drama will continue until she really cut Blueface out. They don't care for her, not even a little bit. Only if she broke her counsel so they can say, "We told y'all." Yeah, and also at the same token, I agree with you, but also they want her. They want her fame. Period. They want her fame. It's not all even about they want Blueface. They want the fame and the money now. So that what they just coming at. They want that. Mr. Real, now listen to the drunk. Oh yeah, Jason. I mean Jaden. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But you know what? To me, she's speaking what she always felt. She
Yes,
tired of it wasn't
really and truly,
exposure.
she said how she felt. It's not like she's not saying nothing that we knew she felt. She just feeling really just telling out how her feelings. Just as Kashan told how she felt about Jaden, she was just like they just like forget it. Let's just have some truth time. Maybe they could have truth time and get over it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's three kids that are affected by this baby mama drama.
Mm-hmm. And and Sister Tina, she always say she get mad because of that, because she always knew that Jane had her hand in there. She always knew Jane was behind the scene. It's Sister Tina not only right now, but she probably listening. So y'all, some of y'all know it. So Jules, she always said this. That she was very passionate about this, and she was right. She was right on point about this with Jayden. I knew it too.
Y'all aggravating him. Get here. Get him here. He was making.
Um,
Y'all go downstairs and play. Y'all can see him like
guess they claim they did it. Yeah, they want to say the credit come from Blueface. That's what they want to say the credit come from. That's why Auntie Mumu pulled up about Blueface. They want to say the credit come from Blueface. They want to say Kashan started her credit off Blueface. That's what they were trying to insinuate. Mississippi's butterfly tail. I think that's what they were trying to insinuate. Yes, true daughter, y'all. We are critical thinkers. Yes, Natasha, you know it. You know it. That's how she really feels. We always knew that. That's why we didn't. That's why, like I said, Sister Tina was very, very. She didn't like when people say Jayden was unbothered and stuff. Jayden always was bothered. Jayden always was pressed. And Jayden don't like that baby. And that what makes Sister Tina mad, because we know she don't. And she just admitted she didn't. So
yeah,
Jayden is
she
not
admitted
hiding
it.
anymore.
She admitted she didn't like the baby. She admitted that. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to get my grandson something to look at.
I got you, Aunt Mumu. I'm just reading this comments. Let Karlissa tell his steward stop drinking. Oh, when?
Baby, y'all don't see the bottle. Y'all don't see the Casamigos bottle behind Callie. The Casamigo bottle right behind Callie. And she drinking her straight with no chaser, baby.
Right. Y'all don't see that. Stewart probably, boy, she probably drunk most of everything they got over there. She probably suck everything down like a fish. Stewart drank like a fish. Stewart don't hide because she feel like people don't not call her out like they do Kashan, and they need to do. They need to. They really need to call Stewart out. She like she's just doing things she wants to. People don't say nothing to her. What's that true, Dolly? I said the real old saying the drunk ain't sure ain't. She ain't.
Welcome, Rakisa. Welcome to the Moo Room. I am your host, Auntie Moo, aka Sister Girl, and that's well, she my niece, but she's the auntie, Lejeune. Okay.
Hello, please.
Welcome to the family. We are family over here, y'all. We are critical thinkers. We think over here. We just talk. This is the whole nostalgic of just going to your favorite auntie house and y'all just chopping it up and talking. That's what we do over here. We chop it up and talk, okay? And we just, we keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? If you've never met me, I'm a mother of 9, grandmother of 9. I got 2 new grandbabies, one right here on my lap, one downstairs. Um, and we chop it up. We just keep it a buck. So welcome. I hope you like it here. I hope you subscribe to the channel, hit that like button as you come in, go out, stop by, say hi. Okay.
Yes, welcome,
Auntie
Rita.
Jewel. Auntie Jewel's not here right now. She's at work. She's one of the aunties here. And nephew Dre's not here right now. He's probably working or he probably been up all night. We'll never know where nephew is. But nephew not here right
Mhm.
now. But you would see us in the house. Okay. So welcome. If this is your first time here.
Welcome, sweetheart. Welcome, sweetheart. Welcome to the chat. Oh, y'all in here today. Thank y'all for showing up too. Thank all y'all. Thank all your A1, Day One. Thank all the supporters. Thank all y'all. Thank for your loyalty. We appreciate y'all. Thank you, Natasha, especially. Thank for all y'all. We really grateful for all y'all. We happy to have all
Thank
y'all
you,
here.
true daughters of y'all. Thank you for the blessing. Grandson want to get in the camera so bad, y'all. He be wanting to get.
What my nephew doing over there?
Girl,
What you
trying to
doing, my little cousin?
hear voices, child. So he want to see what's going on. He want to see what's going on.
He know, ain't Jewel. I mean, he knows the
Oh
Jewel,
yeah,
the
he been
nephew.
knowing her. He know her voice, and he know nephew Dre. He know their voices because he talk. We talk off of here, so he know all their voices.
Mhm. Yeah, that her spoiled grandbaby. He's so chubby. He's so chubby, handsome. He is
Hmm.
handsome, y'all. And he favorite Moo too.
That's why everybody be like, "Oh, child, she couldn't stand you because that baby
You
was."
should have had, yeah, like you had that baby yourself. That should have been like you had that baby.
Hmm. Why is you doing that? Hold on. Well, you hold on here. Hold on.
What is Natasha say? Keep spilling the beans, Jane. Tell us how you really feel. Oh, baby, that's how she feel, baby.
I'm telling you. Hold on. We gonna get back to it.
Okay.
I get what he's saying too, because it's like just let her do what she got to do to feed the baby. You know what I'm
First of all, let y'all do what y'all got to do to feed them children. Okay. How y'all go?
What
This
is
girl
this?
was sat down for a year and a half. She helped. She was still paying this man's bills, helping him start giving his portion to help him start his restaurant, helping him out while he was in prison with all the other stuff that he had going on. She so my thing is, how is she using y'all for clout to feed her baby? She don't talk about y'all children. She don't talk. She don't say nothing. But he needs to meet He need to meet his siblings. That's the only thing that she say about y'all children. So how is she using y'all for clout? I'm just y'all help me. Am I listen, y'all for real, for real, for real? I mean the haters that's in the bushes, all that stuff, all the haters in the bushes and everybody. Somebody come in here, please tell me. Please tell me. Please help me understand.
Them
Please,
haters, they like her. They ain't gonna meet. They don't understand. They ain't gonna tell the truth. You know, she ain't gonna never admit to it.
please help me understand. How did she
Ain't
help
you?
him?
Ain't you?
Yes, he
Ain't
had a
you?
bigger. Yes, it's a ChatGPT. Let's go to ChatGPT. He said yes, he had a bigger music following, but that ain't making him no money. You know, and Tatiana, he went viral, broke into mainstream with the viral hit Tatiana. Tatiana, why was that a viral hit? Why?
Because they had Cardi B in there.
Oh, okay.
So I was watching old episodes last night, and I seen the episode where Wack 100 had a talk with Krishan when her and Blue was sitting there, and Krishan, and they was all in a little meeting, and Blue and Krishan was sitting there. And Wack come in, and he was telling Krishan about, you made him lost 2 million, and then Krishan, she was really like, why you here for, bro? And she was talking to
And what
Wack,
she
and she was
tell
like,
him to? What did she tell him
she
to?
said,
She said, I
I
done
got
got
you
those
that
two
make.
get that back over and over and over and over again. Ain't
She
that
said,
what
yeah,
she
I made
told?
that two
She said,
million
I
back
done
and
made
over
that.
and over
She said,
again.
I done made that 2 billion back over and over and over again. I mean, that part.
Yeah, because he was up there telling Blue, you shouldn't be with it because it's not right for your fan base because these fan base want you to be single. They don't want you with a woman. And you got her setting up him. And Krishan's like, well, what are you really talking about? Then we gonna bring up the $2 million. Jaden, if you don't want to give credit, even if you can't want to get credit, you know why you don't want to get credit, Jaden? Because you never in your life flipped that much money for Blue or your kids or yourself at one time, Jaden. You can't get to throw the Krishan brought in all that revenue, all that money, all that support for you and your kids, baby. You ain't never did it for your darn self.
You look at watch me. One, two,
But this stuff ain't playing the TT.
two.
I'm saying he's
No, but
never had his own room. He's never had
our
anything
room
that
now.
he needed for himself. Like if CPS was to pull up, where's his room? Where's his crib? Where's his stuff?
We don't care.
Hmm.
What she
Hmm.
say? She said
Hmm.
we don't care
We don't care.
because that's what you agreed to, Karlissa. You, in order for her to come on this show with you, you had to agree not to care. That's why she
Look at
looked
the
at
way
her.
he looked at her though.
That's
Look
why
the way
she looked at you and she said, "We don't care."
like I see
Because in
Callie.
order for her to come back around, in order for you to get them grandkids, in order for you to do whatever you had to do and whatever you had to going on, you had to agree not to care. I know.
We want mom. Right. If we want
Baby,
mom, ain't you
I'm a
mama?
mother. I'm the same age as you, Carlissa. We the same. We in the same boat, my girl. We in the same boat. Only difference is I got way more children and way more grandchildren. But and I'm gonna tell you, I know what you agreed upon. I know what you agreed upon.
Just sit there and let her say that out her mouth in your face on your show about your blood grandbaby.
And
Look
then lying
at
talking
Callie,
about he
y'all.
ain't never had his own room. He ain't. You a liar. You a liar. He had his own room when he was born. He had a whole nursery when he was born before she left Baltimore when she was living with her family. They had gave her because she lived in her own house and he had his own room then. Then when she got to LA and bought her own house, he had his own room. But he was such a little baby. But he had his own room. Then when you took her to Blue House, he had his own room.
He had his own room.
So my thing is, when didn't he have his own room, Carpissy? When didn't he have his own room, bald headed Skittle? And what credit? What credit? Bitch, we is giving her credit. Jaden, nobody would know you. Nobody, because when you and Jiggy and Blue was trying to go viral, it didn't really. I mean, you was just looked at as the delusional. Just let him do whatever, baby mama that was sleeping. Y'all was in a what is it, poly relationship. It didn't even
That
go
probably
nowhere.
relationship.
Whole poly relationship thing didn't go over. And yeah, you got a few viral videos. You got a few million hits over there on the tickety tock. But a lot of that was, mommy, mommy, single mommy shit and da 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 da. That's a whole little thing, and you was in that little sector over there. So therefore, you had a whole bunch of views and stuff on that. So you have, I think, about 10 videos that's over a million. So I mean, out of about 100 videos, I mean, you got a lot of videos on there. But and that goes all the way back to like 2020. But I did nobody still know you.
And that was her lane. And like you just said, that was her lane. And she still do it a little bit. Some from time to time. She still do it. Y'all, she still do it because that's all she has to do. And she should have stayed in her lane.
Why you stay? Yeah, you the one that wanted to cross over. And I get it. You wanted to make some because your lane was TikTok. That was your lane. So you was in your TikTok lane. So you needed to make some TikTok hits or whatever. And I get it. Okay, you made some TikTok songs, whatever. But you did that in beefing with your other baby, with your baby daddy, other baby mama. You
Mm-hmm.
did that to beef with your other baby, other to get known. You wanted to be known for beefing with your baby daddy, other baby mama.
Because she
And that's
toxic.
been your claim to
Yeah.
fame. That's your toxic. That's your part of toxic. You just want to be sure you got to. Yeah.
And Carpissa, we see all the rooms that you say supposed to be the kids' room, but we always see them in the bed with you, just like we see Krishan Jesus in the bed with Krishan, because maybe she's not big. She don't feel like he big enough, or she feel like safe for letting him be and sleep in his own room. Because Johnny still sleep in the room with you and Mr. Sappho, your husband, and she ain't got no
Who you
business in the
said?
bed
Who
alone.
you said no? You would never. What you said? You make sure she sleep right up on you, and if he look at her, you be like, what? What? Remember you said that about your husband? Remember you said that about your husband?
They stay
Oh,
projecting. I can't stand them.
that is what you said. Now I'm just
Somebody
saying.
say, what you say, Miss Derail? Jada, see, y'all see now, everybody wants Krishan to be the bitter baby mama. They want Krishan to be the bitter baby mama. Y'all see now, the haters wanted Krishan to be the bitter mate. But you see now, who really is the bitter baby mama? Krishan always say, I'ma look out for him. I'ma look out for them kids. She just said the opposite. I don't care about her child. I don't care with her child. I don't care.
Can you hear me, Lil Joe?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Credit for shit. Word. Credit for shit. Okay.
I get what he's saying too, because it's like just let her do what she got to do to feed the baby. You know what I'm saying? He's never had his own room. He's never had anything that he needed for himself. Like if CPS was to pull up, where's his room? Where's his crib? Where's his stuff?
We don't care.
I'm just saying, you know what I mean. I do care.
Well, shit, I don't.
I care about
as
all
long
the
as it don't
kids.
come between me and my kids, I'm good.
Hmm.
And
Look at how they all looking at her though.
Kelly, I wanted people to see Kelly because this whole time when she said she didn't care, Kelly ain't took her eyes off Jake. She ain't looked at Karlissa, what she had to say. Kelly hasn't took her eyes off Stewart.
Hmm.
If I pay, look at Kelly.
Hmm.
That right there is just saying, look at Kelly's tail, like just saying, you just a bitch. Lord forgive me. I'm sorry, Rainbow Moon. Look at Kelly looking at you you just a bitch. Look at you. That what Kelly saying in her head. Look at Kelly, y'all.
And they better
That's
stop
why I feel
playing.
like Kelly.
Pick another bitch. Not me and not them.
Hot little mama, hot
Yeah.
little mama.
Come help. Come and try that.
But so Kim and Callie had a conversation, and
Mm.
that was
Mm.
very, very like heartfelt. And Callie don't know I got all of the conversation between her and Blue, and I'm gonna make sure Mike put it in this episode and share it with you.
I'm trying to be the glue. Clearly, y'all riding the wave. Y'all on my wave. So what's not? The glue? So what is your vision?
What he said, I'm trying to be the glue. Y'all on my wave. Y'all riding my wave.
For the glue, like when you putting the pieces together, what's your glue? Because for me, I just love my family. You know what I'm saying? So I love you. I pray for you. Like I want to cry right now, but I know that's just gonna be. That means nothing. You know. Cool. You like all or nothing type, and I'm more like yeah. That's for sure me. You feel me? Why can't we be in the middle? Why we gotta be? Why it gotta be so? Well, I'm not trying to.
So basically, he's like, y'all telling me I gotta either be with y'all. Baby, they need a pedi. They need. Oh, she need a manicure. Oh, Lord, poor baby. She saying all baby. Oh, her cuticles and everything, baby. I know I need a manicure, but Lord, she's saying all. He's like, you guys are saying all or nothing. Like, why we can't just be in the middle? Why I gotta either choose to be with her, or I gotta choose to be with y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Why isn't there no middle ground? Hmm. I'm just saying.
Force nothing. You get what I'm saying? So no, not even force anything. I'm saying why does it have to be all or nothing? Why can't it be in the middle? Why can't we just be cool? We is cool. Why do you have tears? What's hurting you? Why are you emotional? Because
I'm gonna let him say it, but since it came up on the little captions, because we like to read over here. He
Mm-hmm.
said, he said, why are you emotional? Because it's like what I get from that is like you have some type of expectation. It's not that serious. We're just brother and sister. We got we're not like companions. We're not we don't depend on each other. I've been in jail for 2 years. What if I got on this phone with was like you ain't did nothing for me. You ain't said nothing for me. And I start crying. You gonna be like, damn, I'm not even that serious because you're just my brother. Because we're just brother and sister. So that's what he's saying.
like what I get from that is like you have some type of expectation. It's not that serious. We're just brother and sister. You know, we're not like companions. We don't depend on each other. I've been in jail for 2 years. What if I got on this phone was like, you ain't did nothing for me, you ain't said nothing for me, and I start crying? You're gonna be like, damn, it's not even that serious because we're just brother and sister. You feel me? So we're in the middle. We cool. Bye. If you need something, if I can do it, I can do it. If not, you can't be hurt by it. Is what I'm saying. Say vice versa. If I need something from you, if you can do it, you can't do it. I shouldn't be hurt by you can't do it. You get me? Right. So I'm not hurt that you can't do anything for me. I'm not hurt that you can't do anything. Not just that. I'm saying right. I think the part that like makes me cry and I'm more emotional about is that like
She said, I'm not hurt that you can't do anything for me. What did she ask him to do? What do they want him to get them another Zeus? Get them back on Zeus? Get them
He
out
feel
of the
like he know them. He know it's an expectation. I feel like it's you gonna have to put me on or put us on. and let her go.
Mm-hmm.
That's an expectation. They want him to dismiss Kashan, period,
And only work with them.
and only work with them.
And he like, and my thing is, baby, I mean, first of all, yes, you had a big quote unquote music presence, past tense, because you've been gone for 2 years. So you had a quote unquote music presence for 2 years. But right now, baby, you ain't you ain't
Ain't people, ain't this at this point? He finna tell them everybody got their own thing going. That what Kishore got going and what she ain't got nothing to do with y'all. These
mm-hmm,
people are crazy,
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
and he know breaking it down to them that they're crazy. He
I don't have
cannot
any
break it.
expectations. I feel like we brother and sister. We know each other. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to expect nothing from you. I've known you since you came out of my. We all of us have been through so much. You know what I mean? Like it's so much toxicity, and like that's life. Everybody been through everything, you know. Everybody got. I know, but I just feel like I'm always just caught in the middle of shit. You know, like I'm not even trying to be a part of all of that y'all got going on. Like I got CPS at my house right now.
Ah, okay. Ain't they? You cutting up them mouth.
She said she had CPS at her house.
Y'all catch that?
She said I got the sheriffs going through my shit last night.
Y'all catch that?
Hmm. Hmm.
That's why I said projection is crazy. Projection at an all-time high. All-time high. Projection is at an all-time high. And I talk about this all the time. I'm going to spread awareness. Projection is all at an all-time high. That's for low-level individuals that do not refuse to take accountability, and they won't never prosper because they refuse to take accountability and don't know how to apologize.
And Callie, I'm gonna tell you where you messed up, baby girl. I'm gonna tell you where you messed up. When you got involved in Jezebel witch's brew, when she told you to come with us, we gonna cast these spells and we gonna do this and we gonna keep her up out of this and we gonna do this. That's when you
Mm-hmm.
see, because prior to that, you was, I'm gonna change my life. I'm trying to give my life over to the Lord. God don't play. You was lukewarm and you decided to step in the pits of hell.
Right.
That's when you messed it up. But Drake
And
said,
neither
remember Drake said, let me see. Let me see. Is that on this computer?
sorry say this done got good. Ain't Moo Moo.
Okay. I'm just saying.
Hey. Yeah, I could crumble. And we just said that last week. And Auntie Moo know I said this person on the chat. Okay, when you get involved in cahoots with Jezebel spell, witch, warlock spirits,
Mm,
karmatic spirits, when you get
mm.
in cahoots with them, they coming for you too.
They're
Everybody
saying
else gonna
it's gonna
sink.
be
And
their
the
part.
whole ship gonna sink. The whole ship going down.
And when you got people saying, Lord, everything demonic that they send out, return it to sender. Return it to sender.
Mhm.
Return it to
Woo.
sender. And look at God. Won't he return it to sender?
Mhm.
I got the sheriffs going through my shit last night because whatever y'all and mommy got going on, you know? So that's why I'm emotional because it's like, damn, can't we just fucking all get along? Like, can we all just be cool? Like, you talking about forcing shit? I don't have no expectations. I feel like I've been asking you to reach out if you want to be on that level. Cool, let's be cool. If not, then we could just. It's never gonna be awkward. I love you. I really do. But that's not what I meant.
He said, "What I miss."
Oh, cause she cut off a lot of parts.
Yeah, he
That's
said. He said,
because
"What
she
I miss."
wanted the hair.
Because what he's saying is y'all trying to put the blame on me. What I miss. It's your mama beside. Get it right. It's our mama. What I miss. Because I'm breaking things down to you. And Auntie Mumu tell people all the time about comprehension. Understand how to be able to articulate dialogue and what people saying to you. Too many grown people out here do not understand comprehension. Like I said, when
Mhm.
Kelly got back on that video, she had a chance just then in that TikTok show to redeem herself. She had a chance.
Yeah.
My God Almighty just wanted, he put that spirit in her. She was uncomfortable. He wanted Kelly to say something. And Kelly sat back and didn't say nothing.
She didn't say nothing. Cause really and truly, I'm gonna keep it honest. Callie know what her mom is. She know her
Yeah,
mama witch.
she knows she a witch.
And Callie is afraid of her mom because she knows she's a witch. And she know what she been doing. But what Callie needs to do, baby girl, you need to just repent.
Repent, Kelly, and step back. Fall back.
Repent.
Like everybody felt her energy. If y'all watch that, I watched it again because I watched it on somebody's channel and I just was watching a replay because I got upset at what Jason said the first time, but I watched the whole replay and started listening to him. I watched Callie. I said, Callie had a chance. Did y'all pay attention to Callie about Callie had a chance to redeem herself?
It's 91 people in here and it's like 62 likes. If y'all could please just hit the like button. It's anonymous.
Please.
Nobody knows that you done hit it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank y'all. Please hit the like button. People in the bushes, please hit the like button. It's free to support the channel. Please hit the like button
No, she
because
can't
something.
run. You right, Marty. Hey Marty. She can't run now
Hey,
because
Auntie Marty.
one of the reasons she can't run now is because it's too much. Even if she runs, she got to get that karma because she stood in agreement. See, that's what
Mm-hmm.
people don't understand. You got to watch who you stand in agreement with.
Right.
You got to watch who you stand in agreement with. Because she stood in agreement with a lot of stuff, she has to reap the karma of what she stood in agreement with. So does Delilah. Now, Delilah might have enough sense and enough gall, but I thought Delilah had enough sense, but she don't because she on here talking about she's an angel and you see how y'all trying to do my angel and so she ain't got that much. She ain't the brightest crayon in the box in spiritually either. Evidently, she ain't fasting and praying and spending her time with the Lord. She just coming out here
She is not
worshiping
being in tune.
because
She is
if you
not
have
being in tune.
fasted and prayed and you're spending time with God, God will definitely show you the evilness that your counterparts are doing, the evil that people are doing around you. And then it's up to your job and you're gonna have to be held accountable too for the things that you have said and the things that you have stood in agreement with too, Delilah. You're gonna have to be held accountable for that, for all of that. The odds against your siblings, the odds against your mom, all that, everything that you stood in agreement with. with your sister, you called the angel, your angel this and your angel that, and your angel this and your angel that. All them people that you stood in agreement with, you gonna have to reap that because you so
Mm-hmm.
too. You can't get away from it. God said, "Show as a man soweth, so shall he reap."
Wait,
And
do
you know
not
that.
be a thief. Everybody gonna have to reap what they sow.
Instead of you being a true, woman of God, and you coming forth and you being like, you know what? I cannot stand for this because I know how faithful God is, and I know how you have to reap this. Instead of you doing that, you take up for her. And you be like, you might say, nah, well, I tell her behind closed doors. That's okay. You take up for her in the front of the masses. That's what God sees.
Sure
God
do.
sees what you do in front of the people. Y'all want to take that scripture, the things you do in silent, he rewards you openly for. No, that don't mean that. That's not what that means. I'm gonna need you to do a little bit more studying. That's not what that means.
Come on now.
That is not what that means.
He even say, if you deny me for the world, I deny you and for my father. His truth always stand firm, no matter where you at, who you around, or who you got to go again. You don't put your sister before him and his word. Deny her know better. I can say this right now. I believe she know better. I just believe, like I told her over there, on the other channel, me a gave words. You all about getting that dollar she paying you to agree with her. That's why she say she summons you. This man, come on. I know the dollar was in it for the money. Hi, Miss Stacy. Hi, Jennifer on the block. Hi, Auntie Marty.
Hey y'all. Hey,
Hey, Pink.
hey Pink. Hey Jenny. Oh, Jenny been in here. Hey, whoever else came in that I didn't see. Hey y'all. But yeah. So knowing that you stood firm on a lot of this stuff, baby, all let me tell y'all the difference. This is what true repentance. You better get on your knees and you need to repent and you need to seek God's face in His forgiveness for the things that you have done and said, and the things that you have stayed in agreement with. Until you do that, He cannot release His blessings upon your life. It's not gonna happen.
Ain't got change. You got to change. You got to show change. You got to show effort to change. If Father God Almighty can't trust you, well, why would man trust you? Why would you trust yourself? Father God Almighty got to be able to trust you. Well, y'all,
Hold on. Yeah, my grandbaby is. I'm sitting up here rocking him in this chair. He is going out like a light.
I want to say this right here that the whole time that I was watching, I was quiet and I just wanted Callie to redeem herself because, she said in there, I had empathy for her in that phone conversation with her brother because I really listened to the phone conversation.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like that. I listened to the phone conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I listened to where he was coming from, and he's talking to a brick wall when he talks to his mother. I'ma just tell y'all to be honest, tell y'all the truth. He talks to a brick wall when he talking to his mother. She do not listen to that. I listen to my kids, even
Mm-hmm.
though I'm older and they younger. I listen to my kids. She refused not to listen to Blue.
You
Karlissa
said,
refused not to listen to Blue.
Pink said this whole situation is dangerous and toxic, even for us to review. It's sad. No, it's I don't feel like it's dangerous and toxic for us to review. It's been this whole situation has been dangerous and toxic for 3 years, 3 to 4 years. It's been a dangerous, toxic situation. But what is happening is karma is spinning the block. See,
Mm-hmm.
it was when it was like one sided and everybody was, Krishan was the target and Krishan was the one that everybody was defaming, trying to defame and talking about and treating like trash. You know what I'm saying? All the blogs, they will pick it up. The blogs was picking up the lie about the boy coming out saying he was the baby daddy. The blogs was interviewing him. The blogs was interviewing the aunties. The blogs was interviewing the sisters, and the blogs was interviewing the brother. But when they're coming out and they're telling their own truth, and it's facts upon facts upon facts upon facts, now we should just let it die down. No, never. Not me.
I agree with you, Amar. I mean, Amumu. I'm sorry. I agree with you because you know how they say sometimes you got to have difficult conversations and people don't want to have them difficult
People don't want
conversations.
to have these difficult
Yeah,
conversations.
yeah.
I blame a lot. When that stuff happened to that boy, I blamed a lot of it on a lot of blog pages, a lot of people for even just thinking it was cute, funny, even trying to discredit it. Oh, we gonna discredit him. We gonna do this. We gonna do that. Who y'all never seen him on a thumbnail at? You never seen that boy on a thumbnail over here.
No, ma'am.
Not one time. Why? Because I knew everything he was saying was a lie. Two, because I knew everybody that was behind him putting a battery in his back. Three, because I knew that sooner or later it could get out of control. And it
Mm-hmm.
got out of control. It's still out of control. Then people's like, oh, she shouldn't have even mentioned his name every time why? Why not? People associated them together for the last 2 years. People associated them together. So why couldn't she say her name? Why couldn't she explain that that was my friend? We went together through high school, and when I started college, when I moved to LA, it was over. Not that we went through some things together. We was from the streets together. He was, like, why couldn't she say that? But y'all
Mm-hmm.
believing everything that a friend that didn't even prove that she was a true friend, because AJ never proved to me. I didn't like AJ from the beginning.
I
Before
snapped on.
she was, because I
I
didn't even know
snapped
who
on.
AJ was until I seen her at around one time prior to Baddies. I seen her one time prior to Baddies, and I've been watching Kashan for years. Because I told you my daughter used to watch her makeup tutorials. So that's why I'm saying, like, let's keep this a bug.
Yeah, but
Because what people
all
understand,
toxic, all toxic stuff stems from something. It's the root of something. You're gonna keep going back and forth and diving in that top city without the truth being the surface. We look at it, and people are on the internet. They're looking at stuff from the surface level without, and that what
people say,
Carpissa plays on. Yeah,
yeah,
she
people
plays on what people see on the
like
surface
people are
level.
upset now because she came out and she said something about Kalani. And like she said, okay, you're saying, oh, I unfollowed her because I had unfollowed her because something that had happened when we were together. Okay, so then people like, well, damn. The first thing they're gonna say is, well, what could Sean do? Not what Kalani did. Let's keep it a buck. Cause she the baby doll. They gonna say, what could Sean do? So then now Krishan's like, hold on, because now people thinking that I done did some weird shit or it's some weird stuff that went down. And she said, like she said, the only thing that I know that I could have done was stay on the phone with Blue. And you know what I'm saying? Arguing with Blue, being loud, whatever. She said, that's the only thing that I could think of. She said, but even after the fact, that she told me that they had a situationship prior to him even knowing who I was, but he knew who she was because he was following her on TikTok and on Facebook and all these other platforms. But I digress. Anyways, prior to him knowing who I was and me going on Blue Girls Club, okay, prior to any of that, you slept with him or y'all had a situation or whatever the case may be. Like she said, I appreciated her honesty. She was like, I appreciated her honesty. But now, since she has to come back, and now it's like, okay, it was because of the ISIS comment. It was because of this. So then she's like, hold on, hold on, hold on. That wasn't even me. So every time she has to come out and she has to debunk stuff that is being said about her, every time she has to come out and she has to say something against it, then she the problem. Come
And
on,
at the
y'all.
same time, hey, Momo, you think because she hitting all these people up, they all hitting her up. They calling her. They won't clout off her. It's just at least saying that. Like we understand what Kalani's trying to do, but man, I don't understand what Kalani's trying to do. But it's all about clout.
And like Pink just said, Kalani was messing against this is another just like it was with Tamar. Just like it was with the only people that I can say that she hasn't had any problems since she's been around has been DJ Sky
God,
and Rican. Rican the Menace. And the reason Rican, because Rican the Menace is baby, that's not nobody y'all they want to play with. They scared of me, Rican the Menace, and they should be. She got Rican the Menace. Listen, listen. It ain't about just music with Rika the Menace. She got the Menace for a reason. She got the name Rican the Menace for a reason. So them are the
they
only
wanted
two
to make a big
that,
deal out
that
that case,
I have seen.
and Nikki still love her.
And even with what's the girl name? The other girl that was around her that I thought, but she couldn't answer some questions. This is what I heard. She was asked some difficult questions about the day that Chrisean went to jail, and she didn't give Chrisean the right answers.
You talking about Krista? She gonna always make with Krista though.
I
The
didn't
one
say
with the
Chrisean.
leg, Kim, yeah, yeah, one with the leg, yeah. I mean, she always said it about her. That girl and never did Krishan no bad, like for real.
Now she said they
She
don't.
did that church stuff, yeah.
Didn't say she wasn't the girlfriend. Okay, I didn't get the fact that they never said she wasn't cool with the girl. She just said she had to tighten up her circle, and she asked some questions. Some stuff was told to her. She confronted her about some stuff that was said, and she didn't like the answers.
Yeah.
And she had
But
every right to not like the answers because she was a mother who was incarcerated, who had got incarcerated. And when I left my baby in your care. So any questions I asked prior to him getting to his, at that time, godmother, any questions that I asked, you should have been able to answer.
wow. You talk about the one that be going on church mission with her auntie Mama. The one be going on the church mission that went to Oklahoma with her. I mean, that went out there. She was in Oklahoma. The one go in the ministry with her. That's the one you talking about. They went in the ministry with. She went to ministry with each other too. That's
Not
the
gonna
one you
say
talking about, Simone?
I'm not gonna say no names, but I'll tell you later if you can't
Okay,
figure.
okay, okay, okay.
So I'm not saying that they're not friends anymore. And then you gotta look how a person moving. Look who a person's
Yeah,
around, who a person's with, look who a person's hanging with. And she like, hold on, hold on. All of y'all was implemented in this, what was told to me, and y'all act like y'all not like there's come on. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I'm on the wrong thing.
Put it this
It
way.
feels
Let
good
you
to
go.
tell you I love you, like, and just let it
I love you
go,
too.
and we can move forward from here. I ain't got no bad blood in my heart for you.
Yeah, me neither.
Um, I think they got, what they needed out of that. What you think?
Yeah, I totally agree. I think we definitely got the closure we needed.
I think it was more not closure, it was more like a new beginning. It gave me new beginning.
Hmm.
I mean, I have the whole tape because I'm gonna give it to Mike and have him play it. The whole
She said, She said new beginning. She said, You done got these people involved in my life because you and your mama playing games on the internet. You done got all this stuff. You done put me in a bad situation because you and your mama playing games on the internet. And I'm just supposed to, because you are my sibling, I'm just supposed to forgive you. Life don't work like that.
Of what she's so hurt
whole, it was
behind.
like, yeah, this might have to be a be continued too, Mike, because that was a lot of dialogue. Y'all got like 2 calls in. So how did you feel about it?
I felt like it was good. I was happy to be able to like see him and see that he was doing well, like the muscles, he pushing his iron. I'm like, okay, nigga, get big.
You know how long he wanted to get that big? That's like he's like in heaven in jail. He's just
Who says
My
that?
thing is, hey, Super Mo,
Who says
what was you
child
so
is
hurt
like
behind?
who says their child is like in heaven in jail? Who says that?
Callie is a manipulator.
Hmm.
I'm just saying because that was like a big goal for him his whole life, right? Trying to gain weight. You've been cooking your ass off. We've been cooking our ass off. He ain't gained no weight.
What his goals are anymore. So I'm not sure.
You just said in the house you was gonna give him some coochie, Jaden. When he got home, didn't she say she was gonna give him some coochie?
Word to my kids, I never said that.
In the house, what she say? She said she gonna be like hot little mama, hot little mama.
Ooh, never said that. It said she was tired. Never.
She said you was. We know what that means. You said I'm just gonna stir this macaroni. You did say that.
I thought we was hungry.
Okay, basically, I got bamboozled into this shit.
We was talking about John. Why would we be hungry?
I'm not doing that.
And have y'all noticed the only 2 chains Jaden got is her Jaden chain and her baddie's chain?
Blue got her one when she was pregnant, right after she had a baby, for push pregnant, as a push girl.
I said the only 2 she got
Oh yeah, from
is her
she didn't
baddie's
earn. She didn't deserve the better chain. She didn't deserve
and
that.
her Jaden Alexis chain. Them the
She
only
didn't
2
deserve it.
chains you got right now? Oh, was you at the pawn shop too, Princess? Mm-mm-mm.
But what?
That's word to my kids. I'm not.
Okay, so then why do I feel like you was just giving like jealous vibes about Angie just a minute ago when you was like, you her best friend?
Who did we say?
You said like when you was making a joke about Angie.
I think that all that shit is a joke. I do think it is a joke. I think it's an embarrassment. I think he should like get his shit together. But I'm not jealous. Is crazy. He left for her. He left me for her. He left the whole situation. And
Left you for who?
He left her for me, and just said deuces.
Girl, y'all was in elementary school. Y'all was in junior high school. Baby, that wasn't no real relationship. That her flex.
Yeah.
That her flex is that she took Angie man. Baby. Mm-mm.
Oh, I see now. So she feel like if he left Angie, for her, she ain't jealous. But if he leave her for somebody else, she jealous. That ain't that what you saying. You jealous of anybody that you feel like he'll prioritize over you and them kids. But you know he should prioritize his kids over nobody but you can be replaced. You just a baby mama. Baby, I'm a baby everybody, but I'm a baby mama. That you can be replaced. A woman walk around here and think that because I have baby by a man, you gonna keep him. No, Jay, you really don't like the fact that Chrisean took Blue and she have his heart. That's where you don't like Chrisean. But he don't let you know to him and you're always going to be friends. So Jay, you better get in where you fit in. Stop keeping up all this mess. That's why I see it, don't they, T-Boo?
Baby, they drunk.
I mean, but
Jealous for what? But there's no. I don't want him. They all can have him. They all are literally taking turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They literally are all taking turns. One day is
hour.
One day it's them on live, and the next day it's another bitch. No, thank you. I'm good. Before he left to jail, I said we're done. Go to jail and do that. That's on you.
Now she said we done. Go to jail and do that. She said we done. Go to jail and do that. Well, see as though he wasn't with you prior to him going to jail. See as though he was lamped up in the bed with his baby mama. That's just my
At
baby.
his house.
Who that is? That's just my baby mama.
She had like, I mean, what they gonna give her a call? Listen, she like we don't be saying watching this stuff. Like that's why we go back. They act like they say stuff if we hadn't already seen this stuff. We all act like we never seen or watch what done
A
happen
lot
or
of
watch how
people
everything done played out.
That's a lot of people haven't, and they just have a disdain for Krishan that they really don't know why they don't like her. They just don't like her, and they have not seen. So they're easily manipulated into believing this stuff is the truth.
And that's why you here, ain't Mamu. I like the fact that you're here. Oh, that's why you here.
Mm-hmm. You said so yesterday. She like Mr. Sterling not following the script. He pulling a Sterling and a Carter. Neither one of them follow the script. But baby, hunty, listen. Mm-mm-mm.
well, I'm glad when you guys are getting some closure.
Thank you. This bitch keep bringing it up about Angela.
What she say? She said, "Bitch, keep bringing it up about Angela."
They let Jay talk to them any type of way over there. Jay, you get the out my house. You say
Ooh,
whatever
baby,
you want to say to Karlissa now.
baby, she talked to. She don't have no. What happened? What I mentioned? Oh yeah, that's who it is, Pink.
Oh yeah, Pink, she all right. We just said that. She let she let Jay say what the she wants you over there. Callie better not say nothing there. Karlissa gonna embarrass her. Karlissa gonna embarrass Callie. Callie say any this stuff. Jake say she be screaming at Callie. I told her she treat Jake more like a daughter than she do Callie. She treat Jake more like a daughter than she do Callie. Callie say in there she'll go screaming at Callie and embarrassing her and telling her hair be napping and all types of stuff.
Hold on, I'm gonna play it. I gotta go lay the baby down. So hold on.
Okay.
We don't
I got
care.
Jake Moo.
She was left in 2012. She was left in 2012, and that's where we're leaving her. Okay? We don't want to be friends. We don't want to. No. Just kisses,
Thank you for your contribution to the cause, but we don't give a fuck. Thank you.
And that sucks that you went to jail. It does suck.
No, not him
suck.
going to jail. I didn't high five you for the jail.
No, it sucks. I'm saying it sucks
to
go to. It sucks to go to jail, and it sucks to go through the stuff that goes down in jail.
That on people.
But I'm not having no sympathy for nothing, because the last thing that happened to us, the way you crossed me, it'll never happen again. Never.
What are you talking about?
It'll never happen again. You're never gonna walk in my house with no. You're not gonna have no ring on my finger.
I don't know.
Okay. Well, you're never gonna have no ring on my finger and walk in my house and tell me nothing. You're not gonna walk in my house with nobody and tell me nothing.
You talking about when he said? You talking about when he said let her in or not?
Choose wisely. That's all I'm saying. Choose wisely. And that choice was not wisely. And look at you. You look dumb as shit. That's not on me.
It wasn't how that was
girl. I thought you were talking about girl.
Me too. And then they took me over there.
Yeah.
It was like,
what? I thought that was the most recent incident that put you off.
My homegirl?
Yeah.
That was the last straw, but it was over before that.
Right. Okay. Fair.
It was over before that.
So you trying to say all your spirit, and I want y'all to say if y'all believe her or not. When John get home, if he said, "Oh, I want to be with you, I want to hang out with you," you gonna say no?
She's not gonna say.
I think she's
no because he can see the kids. She's never been.
So you don't think she gonna give us some?
We can no what? No, I don't think she will do that. But she will definitely say
about that.
I think that we should just meet at the park or BJ's or something. Like,
you for real? You done with my son?
That's my kids.
Yeah, it's like wait.
Great granddad.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, but it was fun cooking with you today
and stuff. And I can come any day, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
you got me fucked up. You have some respect and have some loyalty, have some boundaries. Straight up.
About the same as you.
You had no one with them. You let them have Polly and have Leo with women.
So Callie, just because that was such a deep conversation that you and John had, how did you feel about his analogies or where he was going with his story to you? Oh, what do you mean? How did you feel the 30-minute conversation and his deep analogies? Did you? I feel like you got something.
You made it the wrong window.
Baby.
Where he had to have boundaries after the relationship.
What was his deep analogies? Because I ain't seen no deep analogies he had. What was his deep analogies? Somebody help me out. What was his deep analogies? I don't think she knows what the word analogy means.
I don't either. I was just going to say that.
Yeah, the girl speaking for her. That was weird, wasn't it? Listen. Ooh, because she was trying to, because Jaden already was over. She was on 10 because she been drinking that courage juice. And that courage juice got her on 10.
Hey, T-Boo, did you hear Callie say it? Well, I thought the last straw with your friend. No, I was going before. No, don't talk about that. I was going before that. It was already over. Because anytime you bring some in my house, I thought it was Blueface house that when they met up over there at. And the thing about it is why is boundaries and stuff that you didn't have in play for yourself when you was in a relationship with him. You allowed this. What you say, Polly? You allowed strippers. You allowed him to cheat. You allowed him to have Blue Girl Club.
Wait, did she already talk about the whole her and Sadie situation?
Yes, Kelly answered. You want to talk about it? Because she already knew that happened a long time ago because she was part of it, probably. Oh, somebody was out to look with that to me was Bravo. Oh, Jay knew about that.
She said that that the girl was messing with Blue before she even met Bravo. So was Bravo just a cover up? Yeah, I'm like, shit, you might need to test the Sadie baby.
You don't mean that
baby. Because baby, they show said that they was listen. I'm just saying.
She ain't got no smoke for Sadie. That's what she really saying. She ain't got no smoke for Sadie. You know, me nephew take on that. We always believe something was going on with the three of them.
Break in a fruit fight. They said she can't bust a grape in a fruit fight, baby. Ooh, oh yeah, but I think she talks about it. Is this the one? I think she talks. She goes back and she still talks about it. She blows it off the first time, but I think the second time she talks about it.
We're talking about Sadie.
Mm-hmm.
From it, and I feel like
What analogies?
what he used was he gave you several different analogies.
I think he was talking to you.
So you know they ain't drinking no wine. You know they ain't drinking no wine, baby. And she really didn't need the chaser. The friend just passed her the chaser. She really didn't need it, baby. You know she ain't drinking it. Who drinks the wine and chases it? Just that. Let's forget we see the Casamigos bottle in the back. Let's forget that. That's Casamigos, y'all, because I know I'm a bartender. That's Casamigos in the back. So forget she got the Casamigos bottle in the back. Who drinks wine and chases it with a Powerade? Because that's all they basically had. Must have had for them to chase it. Who does that? Okay.
No, you guys were on the phone the whole time. I didn't get a word in edgewise.
Look.
No, I don't know. I don't remember any analogies.
Look.
So did you?
Wait, y'all see her face when she look, hold on.
Callie need face expression. It got me just.
No, you guys were on the phone the whole time. I didn't get a word in edgewise.
No, I don't know. I don't remember any analogies.
Baby, because she was drunk as a skunk, okay? She was drunker than a skunk, okay? Child, hold on. Let me see how many people up in here, how many likes I got. Give me a second. It's
Yeah, this is good.
116 people watching right now, and I only have 88 likes. Can y'all please hit that like button, please? And thank you. Please and thank you. I mean, I'm just trying to at least get me to 100 likes, y'all. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Please and thank you.
Auntie Momo, Jake made up sitting wrong. Jake bad made up sitting down. That's something.
Look how she looking though. I've been drinking this Casamigos. I've been drinking this Casamigos. And you know, and Carpissy, she's sweating so hard. Bald-headed Skittles sweating because she want her a drink so bad, but she can't. She done took her shots before they went on the thing, and she don't want to do too much, so she trying to hold off.
She lit though. She lit. She lit. Look at wow. She lit. She lit. She in there too. She just can't do it on the show, but she in there. Shirt twisted. She looking wild. She in there. Yeah, look at her shirt twisted over there on the side. Other girl over there drunk. Look at her.
Just drunk.
It's
Just
drunk.
drunk. Jezebel in her court.
So did you feel like he maybe matured, or did you feel like?
So you don't feel like?
How did you feel about his growth?
I'm not.
You don't feel like he's matured?
You stupid.
Fucking, I don't think he's matured at all. He's still playing these little Instagram games and all that with everybody. Even if it's not me, I still see. Like, you think I don't notice? Like,
I don't understand. Like,
he still be playing. That's literally high school ass shit. Like, he's like stuck in this mentality. Like, I don't understand.
The following shit, like.
If he fuck with his mom, no bitch. It doesn't matter who said it. There should be no. There should be nothing that says that.
When it's a friendship or a relationship, and I have something going on, or you have something going on, and we don't support it, you're never was my friend type shit. No, it has nothing to do with the internet. It's more of like because it's like I'm talking about that unfollow, follow. Like, yeah, that's just corny. Like that's what I mean. It's corn. It's corn. That's what I mean. That's corny. Like that ass. But I'm not talking about what you're saying is
Why is Karlissa looking at Callie like that?
Why Caitlyn the cat like that too?
Why is she looking Callie up and down?
Callie is the one that they hoping don't blow their cover. She the one that they hoping don't say the wrong thing. I said the whole time I wanted Kelly to
How she
talk.
looking at her? Then she
The
tried
way
to reach
Jay used to
something.
do it
What
now.
did she try to reach for? She want to drink so bad. Look at her. She want to drink so bad, y'all. It's eating her up, baby. It's like a She like a fiend. She fiending. You got me fiending, fiending for you.
Pink
Yeah.
that girl keep talking me to her wench. Pink, they want to shut Kelly down. Kelly the one, like I'm gonna tell
Yeah, she's
y'all this
trying
is
to
true.
hurry up and get hers in because she trying to control the thing. But girl, shut up.
Yeah.
Cause nobody like don't nobody who is you? Like you's a nobody, baby. That's who you are. You are a nobody, baby.
They just
Hmm.
like China over there. Tashiki want to pay her so bad that she up China. China done told everything. China done told on you like people. China done told on you like people. She wish right now, if I got to pay China something, China got to be quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Stand on that too.
I feel like we were saying the same thing in different.
No, yeah, but I'm just saying, like the back and forth, the follow, unfollow, as like a power move or like as a statement. It's just like
It's corny.
It's
like
fucking
it's either you in or you
I
out.
feel like
Either
when
black
he does
or
that,
white.
I feel like
at
when
this point,
people
it
do
means
that,
nothing, though.
I feel like when people
He
do
does it
that,
all the time.
it's kind of like saying, "I'll drop everything for you." I feel like that's what they're kind of trying to tell each other
Fuck
when
no.
they do that.
Oh my god, people would not last
Because
in the fucking 50s.
He doesn't, because she doesn't want him to follow me. Because she doesn't want him to follow me at all.
But when they're back cool and he unfollows everybody,
But I
what
don't
does that
feel
say
no
to you?
type of
That's
way
what
when he
I'm
But
unfollows
it's
me.
not about you
That's
feeling
what
some
I'm
type of
saying.
way.
I
It's
don't
not
feel
the
no
point.
type of way when
It's
he
not about
unfollows
you feeling some
everybody.
type of way.
You're his
It's
mother.
about
Two
the
different
fact.
things.
It's the principle.
You're his mother. Of course you don't. You don't care if he robbed a bank.
Now
You
that's
can't
not
care
true.
if he's like gay or
Well,
not.
not like that. No, but like
She said, "You don't care if he's gay or not."
They could have looked at the girl now, y'all. Look at looking at the girl now.
Yeah. Who can love you like me? Nobody.
Pink, look what color look at the girl, Pink. Look at her. She does look
I've been drinking. I've been drinking. Oh.
essentially, you're still gonna love him, even
You
if
have
he
to love
robbed a
yourself
bank. You're
But
still gonna
it's
love
like
him.
the principle.
Yeah, but
That's
I'm
not
not.
gonna change how you
I'm
feel
not
about
gonna be
around him.
okay with it. So
Okay,
That's
so
the thing.
okay, so who told him to unfollow you if he follows another person and they cool? Who told you? Who told him to do that?
Leave him alone.
no,
Why?
that's something that she requires.
I
Okay,
think
so
that-
that's issue.
I
That's a
don't
red
think that's
flag.
a requirement.
Why?
I think he did
No,
that.
he said it. That's a requirement.
But
like that
why?
when they together is just fuck
Okay,
everybody
well, that's
else.
delusional
Like she
and
said.
fucking weird.
Even though you could still just go look at the profile. You could still
But
go.
what's the
You
answer?
know,
What's
you
the
could
reason
unfollow
why?
all
And
of
it's
it. You can
delusional
still
and it's
look.
weird.
Mm-mm.
Girl. Mm.
I just get out the end of the stool, scared of Kelly too. Kelly just won't stand up to her mama. She scared of Kelly. Kelly, to me, y'all, just this right here. That's why I hate it. I hate all it went down. I hate Kelly sat there. I'd go on the phone and called your brother that you want to redeem yourself, but you interacting this bull crap. Kelly could have changed this whole thing around right if all of them got mad at her not. To me, it is what it is. Yeah. All they could have went another way. The Kelly had to fuck up.
Now think about it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do the movie now.
She tried.
The girl doing more talk than Kelly doing.
Movie now today.
Okay, well, I think
I just don't think he should be unfollowing you every single time he gets mad or like
he wasn't mad.
Else.
He wasn't mad at
no, but that's what I'm saying. Either that or good with somebody else.
You did nothing, but it was a request by somebody else, correct?
Right, but that's their own little things that they do for each other. So if I tell my husband right now, oh, it's just us right now, we about to show these motherfuckers. That's what we gonna do. Like
it's not only about a follow because he be treating everybody different when it's that situation going on.
Well, he have to. It's kind of. I mean, there was times when you wasn't speaking to me that you didn't want him to speak to me either. Or you felt away.
No, I never said that. I never said that. I never have said that. I don't care if he talked to you. I just said, well, if I don't want to talk to you, it is what it is. I never have said, oh, don't follow your mom or don't do this. Yeah,
and that would have been fair if Jaden said maybe she didn't want to be in the same space as you. I think that's fair. But to say she never said, don't follow you. Don't
never have in my life. And I will put that on my mother's
Well, that's true because when I knocked on the door to come do the first filming, you did tell him to come out.
Yeah.
I said, go outside. What you going to have her do? Stay outside?
I remember that time when
I don't know, the little minion in the back, she's like a little like I don't know, like a little bug in your ear, like
yeah, I think she don't even got on my nerves.
She done got all the way on my nerves. She done got all the way on my last nerves. You said, "Oh, what the hell?" Yeah, Jaden, we know she lying because she did tell her. She did tell him she didn't want nothing to do with his mama.
She don't let her something to do with the baby. She don't want nothing to do with him. And Blue got out and said that too about Jenks said that. They said you don't. And Blue said you don't mean have nothing to do with my kids. You can get on. If they have a car picture right now, and that's the thing of it is, everybody not looking at Jason is using them kids as fun to tell car picture. If you go over there and you do or be with that baby, I'm taking my kids and I'm gone. People not seeing like what Jayden really be doing behind closed doors. Jayden got this stuff set up. Like you will never see my kids again if you go over there and deal with Chrisean G. You go over there and deal with the baby. Like real talk. Talk. She using that. She using that as automatum.
She always been a true she always been a true Jada fan. She always been a true Jada fan.
Yeah, Natasha Karlissa even said Jane said that Jane needs to stop lying. He can't call him listen on this testimony. She drunk it. Like a wild woman. Look at the wild woman. Y'all that one with drink.
And I don't know if she remembers, but I remember that time when she wasn't feeling me. I kind of feel like she was giving that same fuck you energy and not wanting my son to be with me, but I could have just been a little overreacting. But I'm going to say she still felt some type of way. I think she felt some type of way. I just don't want you to be mad when or if she tries to like.
Who? Why did you mad?
Is here for the function.
I don't care.
I feel like you do kind of feel away though.
Why would I care?
Because you keep making these little sidebar notes like your best friend Angie. Like, what do you?
Is that your best friend?
I mean,
it's not my fault that she fucked his best friend. That's why they're not together. So I don't know.
So she doesn't know.
I don't know. It's not my problem. I don't care.
I don't know if that's true.
Do your homework.
I'm gonna ask her quickly. I still, even regardless if they
the motherfucker for like, Panama and stuff.
You're like a daughter to me. They're like friends.
Yeah, and even if they are, that's fine.
But she just said she ain't just angry, but y'all just see throw shade. Can't get mad at me because she messed with his best friend. The reason why they not together no more. But she ain't jealous. You ain't got to deal with another woman like talk about another woman to be with a man to play like you don't want that man. You want that man. You still talking about the other women that he dealing with. You ain't got to throw no shade at the other women. Jaden a liar. She has a problem with Karlissa and your friendship. So yeah, trying to play she ain't. Yeah, yes you do. You jealous hearted.
What up, everybody?
Never.
What's poppin'? Everybody in the chat. I see we watching before and after.
Well, we already watched this. So me, nephew, and sis already had our little whoop de woo, our little powwow about this last night. So we decided to come with the fam and have our little powwow with the fam about it.
Mm. Oh yeah, and the reason why Kalani really got a problem with Chrisean because that's her girlfriend.
Hmm.
That's her girlfriend. Remember when Jaden first started her career? Kalani and Jaden been trying to allegedly lick on each other since the beginning of time.
Hmm.
I said someone brought Kalani in.
Dre, you got both windows open. Either that or he got us on speakerphone.
No, I got my fan on. It's hot as hell in Cali. Let me turn it on.
And he always be like, I got my bed.
I keep my air on. I tell y'all, I ain't burning. But I'm gonna cut it off right now because it ain't that hot right now. But we good. So and then it
See,
be
it's not
this. Ever since my headphones
doing,
beat,
y'all.
I gotta cut my phone down a little bit.
Jaden starting a lot of problem because her bitterness, because she still want Blueface. And she don't like that baby. Jaden starting a lot of this, and I just told him, I said, Kalani hit Chrisean up the answer to go work out. Chrisean didn't hit Kalani up.
Oh no. Okay, so let's. Okay, Krishan said her and Kalani met at church. Okay.
Right.
Her and Kalani met at church. They was talking in church, blase, blah, blah, blah. Now, I know Krishan did not know the background between Kalani and Jaden. There's no way she could have known. Now, I'm
Yes,
thinking
she slept with
of
Blue a
all,
long time ago when Blue was doing Megan allegedly.
yeah. So, but I'm thinking that I mean, nephew, allegedly, this is what I'm just saying. I'm throwing this out there.
It ain't hard to do that Oakland Ripper Bopper.
I don't know how, I'm just throwing this little hook
She
out.
80. Kalani ain't nobody out here in Cali. She's a Oakland bopper. Like, you just a pass around thotty waddy. Like, I knew you before you were famous. Girl, go sit your stanky self down somewhere before somebody tell the real about you.
Ooh,
In East Oakland. And in Richmond. Go have yourself several damn seats. Here go a chair. Just go on sit down somewhere.
mm,
We know you. The Bay Area don't support you.
ooh.
What? You have to get on a song with YG and go to Oakland just for your own city to hop on with you.
Oh, okay.
Let's not look, Kalani. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. And then Jaden shot her shot. Jaden said shoot or shoot, and then got into it with a girl on Twitter behind Kalani. I don't know if that's her ex work or her whatever, but Jaden and the girl beefing right now behind her.
Hmm.
Like I said,
Mm,
waddy 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 waddy
Because
waddy.
wasn't Jaden just posting Kalani prior to her?
Mm-hmm. She's
Okay.
a she's a thotty waddy 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 or whatever that song said. I'm not trying to argue with Kaylani. Kaylani. I'm over in Paris, so you ain't making no music. Baby, you could be where you want to be. You could be in the bathroom saying that. I wouldn't care. We wouldn't care. When was your last hit record? Oh yeah, the one from when you was in Oakland with YG. Were you okay? Whatever. You had to be on a remix for it to sound nice.
Well, shit, so they blue.
Blue just can't rap. I remember the Blueface song before I remember one of hers, and that's a shame. She from the Bay Area.
Asked me earlier what song she sing. I was like,
I still can't remember none of her songs.
Me
uh.
either.
I can remember some Coil Ray music. Because remember, it was a big competition between her and Coil Ray. Go sit down, you lost. Don't let Coil Ray come back out and sing a song, even though we don't really care for her that much neither. But let her come back out and sing a song, you'll see her go back in the basement where she belongs. I'm just saying.
Oh, she got like 28 songs.
And only like two of them was a hit
She got 28 songs.
in the last 10 years.
And she 30. Like, girl. I
I
mean,
told you. Well, I tell y'all.
niece, you still a niece, so I guess that's why you feel like you can, But then it was like kind of she didn't want the beef, really. The truth, she said that she was lying on her, that she's never told her. Um,
She slept with the crew. I mean, that's not saying much for you. She act like she Tiana Taylor. You're not. You don't have the career or the accolades. Like, go have a seat.
I
There go
mean,
some chairs.
you might know her music. I don't know her music.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know her music neither, Andy.
My daughter might know her music.
Only reason why I knew that one song was because of YG.
I might know a song or two if I hear it and it's a bop on the radio. I might be like, "Oh, okay, I know that song."
That was
But
a few years ago.
let me see.
Vibe is still a thing opposed to her music.
Look at Saya with the emojis and that. Never look at Saya. Look at Saya.
Yeah, that's her. Thank you, Miss Jackie.
Oh, I don't really know that song.
Because the girl from LA came out. I mean, from LA, from Vallejo came out, and then that's when she wanted to be fake sad. Because the Bay Area stood behind another chick after she came out. She wanted to be fake sad. Her upbringing was this and that and that and this. Baby, it's called Oakland, California. Everybody got a sad
Oh, okay.
story.
This might be her angle then. Her angle might be I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna play the victim like Chrisean Rock because Chrisean Rock has a hate train. So then they hate train is gonna jump on my support train. They gonna support me because they
Oh
support
yeah.
anybody that she's beefing with or fake beefing with or look like it's beefing or whatever. That's who they geared. That's who, and so then she's gonna get them few little thousands of little followers.
But that's not what she wants. She wants the Bay behind her. She wants Cali behind her. There's already two females from California that's already out hot and popping, and you wasn't one. Keisha Cole was one. I'm sorry, I forgot the other girl name, but
But
that's
I'm
it.
just saying what angle is going at right now,
Right, right, right.
because that's they everybody go to that same angle. Everybody go in that same. It's like the same. Like everybody does that. They come out. They beef with her.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's like their her hate train go and gravitate for them, so then it blows up their little numbers. So it don't be a lot because it be like 500 people, 200
Okay,
people.
I get what you're saying, Auntie Mama, because look at Andrina Woods. She just said Kalani just dropped a new song on the radio. So that's why she hit her up. Then she can play that fake beat with her. So everybody can run over there. She just dropped a new song.
It
Now you
ain't.
ain't defending her. You just going, you just really confirming what Auntie Mumu just said.
But I mean, that's what they do. But then
Mm.
again, no matter what she does, that's where the other comment came out about her feeling fake sad, not wanting to be here in the human society part of the world. She wanted to go home on the ghostly side of things. That was it. That was the last time she released her music. That's what she came out with. She was fake sad, and it's like
Yeah,
continue
that
to
was
be
fake
fake
sad.
sad before somebody hurt your damn feelings. Don't leave me alone. Krishan ain't what
Because
you want.
So
I don't like
Remix
them
must
people
not
that
be
fake
Remix must
sadness,
not
dude.
be her song. Remix must be Cardi's song because it show ain't on her list of songs. I'm
I
looking.
keep telling you.
Y'all know I go to the comments and uh and she identifies as LGBTQ plus. That's what it say. That's how she identified. So with her.
I don't like fake sad people because they be playing like they gonna do something to themselves and tell the whole world. People ain't never had to do that. Told everybody they gonna do it. People ain't never went through this depression and told the whole world that they need the help. And now you need a therapist to help you. I don't play that fake sad stuff and that fake pretending suicide stuff because you want attention. I don't play that.
Yeah, remember when Jaden first came out? She was rocking with her. She didn't have a hit. Jaden was supposed to go on tour with her,
I don't
and
play
we
that.
clowned him.
I don't like that. I don't like that when people do that because I didn't have people close to me that have gone on, and
I don't like when people do that. Me
they,
too.
and I, I whew,
Wait,
I just
Pete.
can't like
She was copying Coi Leray. Her whole career, if you go back to it, her and Coi Leray came out at the same time. The problem was Coi Leray was a success and she wasn't. So therefore, she started copying her. It worked for a little while, but then once Coi Leray, she started messing with Trippy and everything, and her daddy, his name held weight behind her. So it was really nothing Kalani could do because she didn't have nobody backing her. Too Short didn't back her. E40 didn't back her. And them is the two icon figures from the Bay Area. They didn't back you. LA definitely not backing you because they don't care that much about the Bay Area anyway.
she weird to me. And she wanted to come out. She wanted to really impersonate and be like Carla Ray and Kels, the one who bring boys to y'all. She tried to mimic them too. That's weird to me about her. I knew it was something anyway, and in that fake pretending stuff, she wanted attention. I'm just saying, I don't like her.
Yeah, she does. And then you had your girlfriend go at Jaden. If you look at what she did, it's a clout grab. She had her either her girlfriend or her ex girlfriend go at Jaden because Jaden said shoot her, shoot they shot, basically, like she was shooting her shot. This was about a week ago, maybe two. That's the girl that came out and said Jaden Alexis music is trash. Her versus her, she
Mhm.
trash. That's the girl. That I don't know if she's still her girlfriend or that's her ex girlfriend, but she the one beefing with Jaden right now behind Kalani. And it's like, Kalani, who are you? You are really ugly in person.
Tink Tink, how are you doing? Welcome to the A Moo room. A Moo, give your disclaimer because we ain't gonna blame everything on Blue. That's Jake behind a lot of this stuff, and y'all, I don't like that.
Hey, Tink
He's
Tink,
on.
what's up?
Hey,
Welcome to
TT.
the Mumu Room. If you've never been here, I am your Auntie Mumu, the auntie with the T. That's nephew Dre. Auntie Jules is at work right now, so she's not here, and that is Auntie LaJune. Welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the family. We are family over here. This is the home of the grown and the sexy. This is where we have real grown people conversations and we produce receipts. Okay. So we are currently
That's what I told you, Pink. I told you she was copying Coi Leray.
hmm,
Because remember, it was a minute, didn't nobody know which angle Coi Leray was coming from. We was confusion. And then now, like, well, we still confused. I'm not gonna hold you. I'm confused.
well,
Um,
we know Blue is trying to destroy Kashan because he know his reign. Lucifer know his reign is over. Okay. So we
It
know
might be he
and we
might have a hand in
know
there, but I'm not
and we
letting Jake
gotta
go
remember
out of
his
hands no
mother
more.
his mother
Right.
is Jezebel. His
'cause
mother is Jezebel. I keep
you
telling
got
you that. His mother is Jezebel. He is Jezebel's spawn, okay? And he has a lot of his mama and his daddy ways in him, okay? He likes to be in control. He feel like he has lost control.
Dre, nah, it makes sense. Thank you, True Daughter. Yeah, it's gonna make perfect sense. I'm gonna lay it out flat, bare ass. you gonna see it for what it is. And she is not. She's a D-list celebrity. She's lower on the voting poll than Blue when it comes down to celebrity status. She is because it's like when Jaden came out, she was gonna do a tour with Jaden. Why are you doing a tour with somebody that don't have a following? You don't have a following.
Because they were boo boos. And remember, right before she was seen with Kashan, Jaden was all up on her thing, loving her stuff, all up on there, sending googly eyes,
Right.
talking about her. What did she call her? Her damn. What was the word she used, nephew?
I
Remember,
wish.
you had said something about it. What?
'Cause Jaden was hanging in New York and she started stealing all they slang. I have
Mm.
no idea. Word to my mother. That ain't from California. That is New York talk. You need to just
Let's
leave.
watch this last little bit.
Fine, I'm still gonna come over here and cook the ribs and stuff, and I'm gonna get my plate and the hot dog and hamburger.
Okay, so then it ain't gonna be a problem then.
So yeah, but don't. I
But
don't.
don't be over here acting like you like it's gonna be a whole problem, and then you like taking it out.
I'm not
on me.
gonna do a
I
party.
know
I'm
that
not
your
gonna
baby
do.
daddy,
I'm not gonna do a party with them.
but
So
you don't have. So basically, you don't have nothing against John. You're still Team John.
no,
You just don't.
no. I didn't say that. I have no dealing with him. That is not my friend. He's not even. He's just a baby dad. That's not even my friend. I have no
She
loyalty to
made.
him. No respect.
She says she has no loyalty. Look at how she looking at her. Baby, if she
Hmm.
would have slapped the shit out of Jada.
Yeah,
No,
if
she look
Jada
like
can
Jay
slap her
kind of
back,
lie.
that'll be a cat fight
She
right
look like
there.
Jay kind of lie.
They,
No, she
I
want
don't
no,
trust women that
baby.
talk with their
No,
hands.
no, baby. That look is I will slap the living shit out of you. I'm a mom.
hmm they
Oh,
both of their hips and hands is in the same place. They both ready to smack each other.
and that nasty ass pot in the bag. Ugh.
And I want to say this: Krishan's aware what Blue try to do. Sean's very aware what Blue trying
Nestle,
to do.
it's
She's not
not blue,
oblivious. She's not
it's
oblivious.
Jaden.
She ain't
It's Jaden
oblivious to Blue.
That pot
versus
look like it smell like.
Shit.
Jaden is really mad. I don't know why people not saying that Jaden ain't showing his anger like she is
Oh no, I
not
was
getting
responding to the comments,
defensive.
Amy.
Like I'm not oblivious behind that.
No,
I'm
no, I was
watching.
responding to the comments. They said Krishan doesn't understand what Blue trying to do. Yes, she do.
Yes, she do.
She
Oh, yes, she
understands. Oh, yes, she do. She's sitting on the side of his old manager. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. And he just don't understand. See, that's the problem. See, we used to think that she didn't know, but he don't know. I
do.
came
Yeah.
up with that conclusion last night. Now, if y'all sit back and let that sink in and watch this situation from this day forward, he don't know. Because he the broke one. Shit, if you in a position to make money and somebody sitting down in jail and they raising hell, somebody in jail don't know something. I'm just saying, if I had to go pawn my jewelry and my woman just signed $1 million contract, but I'ma treat her like crap, something must be wrong with me. Something gotta be wrong with me. Somebody shake me. Hey, Miss Nita. But now for real, you gotta shake a person that's retarded. Ooh. I didn't say the whole word, but y'all got where I was going with. You gotta shake a person like that. And be like, are you all right? You broke, she got money, you ain't got no place to stay, she got a place to stay. You in debt all this money, she not. Okay, wait a minute.
Y'all really think Blue doing all the setups now? Do that make sense though? Do that make sense? Blue doing all the setups. I just don't believe it.
He needs to go do some sit ups. And that's what he do. She needs to use more discernment when it comes linking up with people though. Yeah, you gonna link up with a lot of people. Some people is gonna be his friends, his ex lovers, and they still got a little loyalty to him because They think when he come out, he gonna pop, not realizing they sitting next to the person who makes him pop.
Auntie
So you
Moo
can
just
mix
pulled
that opportunity. Go ahead.
Auntie Moo just pulled it up about who got the most clout, and she put out Kashan got it in social media, and Blue got it out there with the people in the music industry. He got that, you know. She's like,
Mm-hmm.
but Krishan got it with the social media and around there, and Blue got out there to music. So yeah,
Yeah. No. Annie Sonia. Annie Sonia.
they
I'm gonna
probably
say
about
like
this
this. I'm gonna say like this. I had to talk to some old P's last night. Some elders of mine, some P's. They got the IM or they got the player. But they nevertheless they was P's. And I'm explaining the situation and carrying on. And they said it seemed like something wrong with him, not her. It seemed like she knows everything. He knows nothing. I said, whoa, shit.
Hey, Miss Netta. Hey, Miss Jackie. I mean, Miss Jackie already in here. Hey, Miss Trina.
Hey, Miss Trina. Right, but
Hey,
you think of these
Queen.
people are friends. It's not. LOL. Oh no, she don't consider nobody. See, when we listen to her interview, she never says she has a friend. The only person that's her friend is baby Kashan and Jesus. Listen to what she says. She has no friends. She can't trust nobody.
Mm-mm.
I can't trust nobody. I don't know their angle. Is they here for me or is they here for clout? Is they here for money or what I can provide? Like, you here for something. You're not
People
just
say
here for
this
me.
right here. It's the same way they said with Kalina. When she just had Jonathan and he did her hair for the prom, y'all string you up prom, okay? Some
Mm-hmm.
people like, why would she go? I seen people say, why would she go and get Jonathan to do her hair? Jonathan was already doing Krishan hair on the Blue Girls Club.
Yeah,
That was
look.
Jackson Dollars. That was the he was doing John. He was doing hair for Zeus. I want people to get it right. He was doing hair for Zeus, and
They
he
were
was doing
getting close.
Krishan hair for the Blue Girl Club. 'Cause I remember when she kept putting her hand in her hair, and he got his stuff started packing up. He said, "Because I did not tell you stop moving, because I'm gonna go. Leave your hair alone. Stop putting them curls out." So when people say that, oh, she went behind Jaden and got Jonathan, no,
No,
okay,
that's Zeus. You can't go
I
behind
not
nobody or work with that person first. See, I didn't get to watch all of the live because I had a client. So if she said that, then she was looking for a friend. That's what it. That's the difference is thinking somebody is your friend and looking for a friend. Those are two different things. And when you looking for a friend, you can find out the truth in people. Those are the stages where it's like a relationship. The first year you get to know them. And within the first few weeks, you should know some stuff. Otherwise, you're not looking hard enough, and you
Miss
don't
Trina
want to be
said
friends
she
with that
knew.
person.
Miss Trina said she knew y'all. She just subscribed. She just subscribed. Auntie
Well,
Momo.
welcome,
That
Trina, to
girl.
to Mumu and Mimosas, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews. I'm nephew Dre. That's Auntie June. Auntie Mumu up here too, and Auntie Katina is at work. So welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Yes, she was disappointed, and now it's finally moving. Yeah, you get to looking for friends. We all been there. I was there. I was looking for friends. I'm still looking for a friend that I ain't gonna judge.
I
Shit.
think you ain't gonna
Y'all
judge.
leave alone.
And being honest, tell the truth, shame the devil. We all
We
judging them. We looking at
married.
them
He
like,
said
what's
he
your
need for a
angle?
free. Y'all leave alone, y'all.
Y'all can't say the angle. Look, think about it. We like, what's your angle? When you meet that new person, you so nice, and you thinking to yourself, what is their angle? Yeah, we
Now,
judging them.
that's too
We
good to
judging
be
them. What you
true.
here for?
You just too good to be true.
Yeah, I
Mm.
used to
But
be. I
it's too
used to
good to
think
be
like the
true. That
Lord
was
put you in my life.
better stop bitching.
I used to think. I used to say to myself, you know what, Granny? God put people in your life for reasons and seasons. She said the devil do too. I said, wait a minute.
Yeah. Nephew, you
No,
know
I
when they
don't like
too good
that
to be
saying.
true. That was some fish about him. You too good to be true. Oh, there ain't nothing wrong with you. You ain't.
Look,
I don't
I'm
know.
trying to
Something
say
fishy about you.
it. I'm telling you, look, I'm a judge the hell out of somebody. There's too many crooks in this world. You look, we judge people based off of our last friendships and relationships. If you get to moving and talking like that person, we not gonna be friends no more. Call me
We don't
Buki and
learn
an
by
old friend.
experience.
Nope,
We
we
don't
not
learn
doing
by
it.
experience.
Yeah, we learn by experience, and then we find ourselves judging everybody because we ain't trying to get hurt no more. I tell you, I got
Drink.
one more friendship in me, and that's
Right,
it.
y'all. That's a fool.
But I got one more friendship in me, and that's it. So I'm gonna just sit here. Me and the Lord gonna be best friends, and that's it because He's the
That's
only person
it.
I can trust.
Wait, you ain't going to meet?
I'm serious. Everybody else, you be sitting up here like, what do you want? You always find a friend that got money, and those friends that got money think that they better than you.
Uh-huh.
And then you find the broke friends ain't never got nothing to offer that always want to be around you. You
Everyone
just be
you
like,
take them
well,
everywhere, put in on everything.
right. It's like, what do you
Why
want?
I feed last weekend, girl? You ain't got $5 even to tip the waiter.
Thank you. Where's the what? Hey,
Hey
God.
everybody. Hey everybody. Don't forget to hit that like button. Let me see how many likes we got.
Y'all ain't got no gas money,
Y'all
no
know
nothing.
we ain't never one of them people. We don't be begging for super chats, but I do like y'all to hit that like button. Please hold on.
Okay. Why ain't he checking that? Like, I'm gonna tell you for a example.
104 people in for 104 likes. Okay, y'all. Thank
Check
y'all.
y'all out. Check y'all
Hey
out.
y'all,
Pat
thank you for your
yourself
support,
on the back.
everyone.
Get it. Get it. Get it. But I'm gonna say this: I had a play cousin. Well, he's still my play cousin, but he is the most complainingest person for a person with one trick.
With
You
one what?
know, he wants you to take him everywhere. One trick. He got one trick, one move, one good move, and he be complaining. He want everybody to go with him to Vegas for his birthday, but he don't want everybody to ride in the same car. He want everybody to ride in separate cars, and we all looking at him because he ain't got a car or a license. So we all looking at him like,
Yeah, leave him
what
alone.
is you talking about? We gonna rent a car. We ain't putting the miles on our car. We gonna rent a car. We gonna put in on one together.
Right.
Look, I hate when people complain and they got one good trick.
112 people away from 8K followers. So shout out to the family. I appreciate y'all. Y'all rock.
Hey, congratulations, Auntie Moo Moo.
I
Shout out
Get it,
to
get
appreciate
it.
you,
What's
Raymond.
her name? Get it, get
y'all.
it, get it, get it.
So, shout out to everybody that come over here day after day, support the channel, come and hang out with us. Cause y'all listen, honestly, me, nephew, and sis Jules, we be on we be on here for hours talking. We be behind the scenes for hours talking. And every
Yeah.
now and then we'll be like, you wanna go live? But
And then I'll be like, well, Andy, we can go tomorrow because it felt like we done went live already.
see, like we'd have been
I'm
live
talking on the phone.
already.
Yeah,
So
when you watching it, giving your actual natural reaction right then and there, it's just like, wait a bit, it lead into other things. So we felt like we done already been live.
and we be forget we don't be live, y'all. We be behind the scenes and we be like, allegedly, or we be like, what
Ain't,
else?
ain't even say allegedly. I'll be like, well, yeah, we still on Instagram, so.
Or what else we be saying, nephew? What's the other one we be saying? Uh, oh, we be saying like unalived. We be saying we
Yeah,
like,
we be acting like we still up
baby,
here.
we be talking like we be saying ninja. We be talking like we still live in front of the camera. It'd be funny.
Yeah, it'd be funny, but it'd be cool though.
Practice makes
It'd be
perfect,
cool
y'all.
though.
I mean, we down to earth anyway, so practice makes perfect. Then engaging with people is amazing.
It
Auntie
is.
Yeah,
Mumu, you
it
got
is.
another new person over here. Say they new. Her name is Linda Hook. Hello, Miss Linda. Thank y'all for coming
Hey,
in today.
welcome, Miss Linda. Hey, Robinson.
Thank you. Hi,
Hello,
Rabbit.
Trina Sis.
Hi, everybody. Hi, family. Look, over here, everybody is cousins, aunties, nieces, nephews. We family over here. So if you don't like
Yeah.
family, if you don't like being a part of a big family, we a big family over here. So, baby, we argue, we fuss, we fight. We is family.
Okay,
And
I
we
got
have each
I
other
got
back
something to
too, so
say.
you better not come.
Somebody
You better
might
not
get
mess with
drunk
us
at the
now.
cookout. Somebody might get drunk at the cookout and
Lady June. I mean, I ain't gonna say
Who?
no names.
I take it, Lord. I take it, Lord.
who?
That was
They
Auntie
know,
June
they
the
know I
last
take it,
cookout. Auntie
Lord,
June
over
was up
here.
here tilted, okay?
Auntie June was the auntie at the cookout that had got drunk.
Yeah, she was. You fell asleep. She was up here gone.
Listen,
She
and I'm
cussed that
telling
girl
y'all,
out in that
we
comment.
here, we do late night lives. We do late night lives, and guess who will go to sleep every time? Your auntie, because I'm old, baby, and I be sitting up here dealing with these children, these grandchildrens, and these childrens and stuff, and
Hmm.
I'm tired.
And word of advice for all the new people, please don't try Auntie Jules after 10. She is not to be flexed
Please
with.
don't, Lord.
Just a
You
word of
better
advice.
make yourself
She
Look,
don't
I
before.
have,
at nighttime.
don't, look. She's a different person after 10. Before 10, she's still walking with the Lord after 10.
Be
She
walking with
just
the
Peter.
Lord,
She just
but she
Peter
ain't
after
Peter.
10. She
After
just
10,
be
she
Peter
turn
after
into
10.
Peter, baby.
Yeah, she be Peter in
You
a
better put your
combination of
head down and
Simon.
put your palms off your chest. We love y'all though.
But look, she be Simon and Peter.
Baby, she
Y'all
be
be like,
conversation. Look, there she go. Here she goes. She done
oh
jumped in
Lord, see? Hey Amy.
So if you never
We
been
know
up
how she is. We love her.
look,
Yeah.
don't play with my
You just
sis.
gotta
Love that Miss
understand.
Sugar.
Y'all better not play with my sis because she ain't to be played with. I'm gonna tell you now.
After
That's
10.
you.
After
And
10.
then you know what? She one of
After
them ones.
10.
After she go off on you, she said, "Let me pray for you."
Yeah, no. She be like, I'm getting the hell out of here. I ain't
And
with
she'll
that
tell
fake
you her
shit.
elevator
So I
don't
be
go
like,
all the way up.
I'm not saying nothing. I ain't here to do the fake shit. Hey, Amy.
I heard that. I heard that. You know, I'm still on the clock, but I heard that. And I'm over here and I got to be professional up here at this job. But I heard that. But you give me about 30 more minutes. But I
Look,
heard it.
y'all.
I got
Now,
y'all.
no, today is my work late day, so I probably got to stay over a little.
Oh, you
But
got to stay
Okay.
late tonight.
yeah, but the weather is bad here, so I'm trying to go home because it's not too looking too good here.
Oh,
Oh
we had
wow.
bad weather the other day up here, so y'all must got what we had, cause baby, it
Oh,
was
how y'all
scorching.
doing in Texas
And
too?
then
Cause
Dre
Lord, I've been
said,
praying for y'all. I thought about y'all
and
all the last 2 days. I've been thinking about y'all.
uh, Dre said that he just left Louisiana driving one of the trucks or whatever. He going back over there by you, sis, and he said the weather was bad coming from Louisiana.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. It's been bad off and on, but today it ain't as bad. But I feel like we gonna get another shot of it. And if he say it's coming back from Louisiana, yeah, we about to get it.
Yeah, because he was driving in it. But
Oh
shout
no,
out to everybody in the
put
chat.
hands in the town.
I've been watching y'all from work. Wow, thank y'all for supporting this channel. It's greatly appreciated. And yeah, don't mess with me after 10 o'clock, and especially by Chrisean. Don't step on
I
my
told
toes
you.
because you gonna get it. Cause I done been up since 5:30 in the morning or 6 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
and my brain's done shut down. But you don't get it.
I told you.
So,
I was warning everybody, Annie. I
Look,
was telling
look,
them.
look, sis, they've been warned.
okay,
For
well I'm
We
gonna
real?
talk to
we
y'all
told
later.
we told you
All
now.
right. Love you, Annie.
Bye.
Love
Love
you.
y'all too. Bye, everybody in the chat.
Love you too.
Oh yeah, LeJune, and you was on it, baby. You was the ain't it at the cookout. You was the ain't it at the
Yeah.
cookout.
Baby,
They just
she
don't be
was
on the bus,
at
y'all.
the
They just don't
cookout
be on
that
the
night,
bus.
boy.
And it was after 10. I couldn't handle it no more.
Yeah. I said, okay, I'll take over from him.
I was so glad man Teddy when it got Dre up. I said, Lord. That girl got my nerve. I did do good. Y'all, we do like for y'all. One thing about it though, we like for y'all to come up here on the panel and express yourself. So Jewel and Shaw all the time, she like, y'all come on up, no hard feeling. We want y'all to express yourself. We want y'all to talk, come up every
And
now
when
and then.
Annie
We do
call
like
you up,
y'all to come
whatever
and
you
get y'all.
do, do not sugarcoat nothing. Don't beat around no bushes. Just say what you gonna say because she ain't with it.
Hey,
She
girl.
gonna call it for what it is, and then you gonna hate that you didn't say what you wanted to say anyway. Because if especially if it's going against Chrisean and the baby, if you ain't said what you wanted to say, you gonna wish you would have.
And if
Cause
you
she
go,
gonna
and my
keep
thing is,
you.
if you go say it, well, I mean, we all adults. We all adults over here. You know what I'm saying? If you old enough to be at the cookout, and you old enough to be at the family house, because see, we only let adults up in here. The kids got to go and they got to mind their business. They got to go sit at the kiddie table. But if you can play spades, you can play Uno, you can play chess, baby. You can get on that grill and barbecue. Come on over. Come on over to the family because that's what we do over here. We just have one big we just chat it up. Okay. So welcome to everybody in the bushes, peeking through the bushes. Who that's looking in my window? Hey, nobody else.
Right
Okay.
now,
Looking in the
Wait a
window.
minute, wait a minute, Annie.
who that looking in the window?
Was it LA up here that night when you was up here cutting up? Y'all both was up here twisted. Y'all was cutting up that night. Yeah, it was Auntie Annie Moo. It was Uncle LA. It was Auntie June. And it was one more person. It was three people. They was up here twisted. I said, Lord have mercy. Uncle LA, he said, I'm gonna cut on up out of here. I see where this is going. I'm out of here.
Come back. Like I say, y'all listen, this is really what we do. Sometimes we be on here all day. Sometimes this is just what we do. This
We
is just
have
what
went
we do.
12 hour one night. We have went 12 hour one night.
hmm We just have a
Oh, it
good
was Natasha.
my day off, y'all.
Yeah,
It's
it was
my
a
day off.
Tasha
So
up there.
on my days off, and I ain't got nothing to do today. I actually been in my pajamas all day, y'all. I shoot. I went to the stove real quick,
I'm
ran
finna
that
drop down Auntie and Ma
for
to chat.
my
Natasha
medicine.
All
coming up.
right. All
All
right.
right, love y'all. Love y'all.
All right.
Love you too, Auntie.
I went and got what I needed for my medicine. Then I came back. I've been in my pajamas, and I don't plan on getting out of them. My husband, he working out of town today. We got God has been good to us, honey. We got a new contract, so he's out there checking out that new contract, and so I ain't got nothing to do today. So y'all got me.
Oh,
Y'all got me today. Tomorrow's another day, though. Grandson.
tomorrow's its own day.
Yep, tomorrow's its own day, but today and I told my husband, I said, babe, today I'm not. He said, shoot, take the day and relax, and that's what I've been doing, y'all. I've been chilling like a villain, and engine number 9 trying to get me to go to the movies, and I'm like, I don't
Ooh,
want to go to the
it's
movies.
too dangerous outside. The weather bad. But I
It,
got a question.
and even if the weather wasn't bad, nephew, I just don't feel like going. You
But
know,
we can blame it. That's how we do it as parents. We get to
as
blame it on unnecessary
you know,
things.
daddy, because him and his daddy, they do a movie night every Tuesday. They go to the movies. Him and the kids. They go, and I sometimes I go and sometimes I don't. But I've been having grandsons, so I've been staying at home. That's been my excuse to stay at home.
See, we come up with anything. We got the ducks. We got wash dishes. Anything. Just go. I ain't say respectfully.
Exactly.
But I got a question for everybody out there. So we all heard what Cardiac's dude said. Now, if he said that about her, what do y'all think Jaden smell like? Mm, mm, mm.
Mm.
Yeah, just messed up everybody dinner. What
Mm-mm.
y'all eating for dinner? Salad.
I'm lounging today too. I didn't. You know what, y'all? Even on my days off. I'm always doing something for somebody. Like yesterday was a day off, but y'all know y'all nephew, y'all cousin, he been going through he had surgery 2 weeks ago, so he had to go to his follow-up. So I had to, I spent all day taking him back and forth to the doctor. I had to take y'all niece to her clubs, and then I had to, just do mommy shit. You know what I'm saying? So today I was like, wait, I thought I had to go pick up grandson, but his mama brought him, so I didn't have to go pick him up. So I'm just like, oh, hallelujah.
For real, you can't be more grateful. Metallic. Oh my goodness. That just left a bad taste in my mouth.
Not like metallic. Ooh. Like chitterlings.
Right, chitterlings and
like chitterling and hog mouse.
like that been out in the summer for 3 days.
Oh, I don't want him to, go bad or go down or nothing, but no.
So I mean, are you in support of his career and everything that he does?
I don't think I have a place for that. That's just it. I don't think I have a place for that. I want him to.
That ain't making no sense, Jamie.
How it don't make sense?
You just had him on your song talking about this.
You're right, but because I'm not a bitch that I'm not a bitch that
will
start something and not finish it.
You can't
when we started the song, he was on it.
Pretend to
So basically, she's like, when we started the song, his voice was on it. I didn't take that part off. Like, I'm trying to help him stay relevant, whatever. But let's just keep it real. He ain't like he had no damn verse on the song. All he said is Jayden, keep going.
No, what she's saying, I think too, what she's saying is that's not her place. She's trying not to tell something but what she's telling it. Karlissa know what she's talking about when she said that's not my place. That's not me anymore. It ain't my job to support somebody that don't belong to me. So whoever he belongs to permanently right now, he don't belong to Jayden. And Jayden know it's like a permanent situation. There is no coming back from that. So that's what I take from it. Mm-hmm.
I hate you, but then use them. Like you.
I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I just
not use them. How should you use them?
Have no respect for him.
But not hate. But you still gotta.
But I am a business. I'm a businesswoman. So if you were on a song,
so if you're a businesswoman, then you would know that still promoting him and still giving him his props is still business, though.
Then I guess, but if you're not us having some type of.
How the fuck you gonna sell anything? That's where your start came from.
See, but right now, what is he doing? Nothing.
He can't do nothing. He's in jail.
So and he's only promoting just dumb.
He ain't promoted nothing.
She called him dry. She said he was dry.
I mean, Chrisean was the only one that was nice to him about the way he sounded. Okay, Chrisean was really nice to him. Everybody else was honest. She was the only one that was nice.
Ooh, Jayden, keep going.
Keep telling the truth about him because he yeah.
Nothing yet.
No, that's a lie. That's a lie because he has everybody posting all these calls and people posting all this other stuff, and we all know that what he had to do to this and that, like it's embarrassing, right? But I never promoted him in that way, so I don't understand.
I just think
I never promoted him in that way. So,
if you want somebody in business,
he's still on the song,
you or help you, you can't be like, I'm not team them.
I'm not team him. I'm team me. I'm team me and my kids. If he don't fuck with that, then don't fuck with it.
I'm not talking about Jayden. You just you just dropped a whole song. You're not.
And his name is still on it.
His name on it because he wrote it. It can never come on.
He has to be on it. So I'm not a bitch.
He can never come.
I could have said fuck you.
You couldn't have because he wrote it.
Could have.
But this from woman to woman. All I'm trying to tell you is you got to pipe some of that down.
Can't. I won't. I won't because he disrespected me in a way that I can never come back from. So I'm not going to pipe down for nothing. I'm not piping down for nothing. Okay. See, but that's where
I'm talking about the business. You're talking about the personal.
I'm talking about both. See, you can't do something and take me there and then try to pipe me down. It's never gonna be that. What you do, you take me there, then now we're on this level, and then you better have some respect. And then when he did what he did and he walked in that day, it's never gonna be the same after that. And he knows what he did.
I think because it's never going to be that. To bring Jiggy
So then
you wanted Jiggy there, so I think he thought maybe you was going to want Chrisean there.
Never. It was never that. Because he called me and said, "You gonna fight this bitch, right?" And it was never her. It was just some other bitch that had his kid, apparently. So I said, "Okay, I don't know what's going on." Took off on my jewelry in my sleep, 6 a.m. And you pull up with that, and it's on some other shit. So he knows what he did that day.
I would have rather fucked her than.
Ew. She would have rather did what?
Yeah, you heard her.
That is disgusting. This, I'm sorry, I had to cut my fan back on. My phone has started to overheat. But, I think she's hurt because she thought that Blue would choose her over his son. And from the sounds of things, when they walked in and he did what he did, so basically he told her, "This is my son, this is what it is." And she was like, and she never thought that he would do that. And then when it was time for Kashan to leave, or when she was there, he kept staring at her. She seen that stare that we all see. Whenever he be around her, he's just like, he's mesmerized by what he sees. Like he's a fan. I'm sorry, until he gets that Tunche in his system, allegedly, he is a fan of Chrisean. And she seen it. She didn't like it. Then you left with her too? You like, okay, she ain't never seen him on that type of time. And like, if you didn't want to do the 3, you feel me? Then he gonna leave with the person who didn't want to do it? Never. If Jiggy ever tried that, he'd stay with Jaden. Chrisean tried it. He left with Chrisean. That's cream pie effect. Sorry, Jaden.
I can't stand you and the damn cream pie. Shut up, nephew.
Fighter.
No, I don't want to fuck her. I don't want to fuck her.
No, I'm just saying.
I don't want to fuck her.
I don't
for sure. And I'm willing to do that if that's what it is, but I'm not fucking her. That's disgusting.
I'm just saying. I'm just.
So no, I'm gonna stand on my principles, and if that's a problem to anybody, then I guess it is.
You guys in business as a family, you have to share.
I would love for him to still love to work.
Yeah.
If he doesn't want to, then that's on him.
That's all I'm saying. Look at the camera and say, I still want to work with Blue.
Would still love to work with him. But if he doesn't, that's on him.
That's all I'm saying.
So I'm just saying.
That's a wise woman. You feel me?
Okay. Well, I mean, we have 2 kids. Like, I don't understand.
That's a wise woman. So fans, support Blueface and Jaden and Milk Music all together because we all won. Damn.
Girl, what is all that trash you got in that back of that kitchen? Ooh.
Did you pay attention to what she said? I think too that Jaden know that she is in the position with the money because he has none. Blue, you better open up your eyes. This is how she would treat you if Kashan was not around.
Mm-hmm.
Your mama would have to beg her for you to be a part of MILF Music, and you started it. But just because you got all them lawsuits and your account froze and you owe everybody and they daddy, you know, this is how she gonna treat you. Don't nobody want nobody that's broke, Blue. Somebody should go tell his Sean, whatever his brown page is. Don't nobody want nobody that's broke. Especially Jaden. And then you remember the phone call he had too, ain't it? Where he said everybody told me and made fun of me and said that I sound crazy and didn't support my dreams. She was one of them. Because when baby Kashan was born, he said it then. So she's doing what she did then. Now we just getting the chance to watch this. And Callie says she's a mean girl. So we get to see all of it together. She just can't fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. Looking at this, but about this and why is woman purposely you had to coach Stewie to come up with this conclusion. No, we got to see her manipulate Stewie in front of the camera by using words.
Mm-hmm.
At first, you got to see Stewie keep up. She was blow for blow, but then you got to see her lose more and more. She was manipulating her. Well, you not going to support him? Well, he put you on. He wrote the song. So you can't be nothing without him. And she was telling her at first, bull crap. This is my domain. He either get with it or get lost. And then she's like, okay, I'll work with him. Gaslighting. We got to watch a narcissist at work, baby. Let me see.
Hold on.
I'm looking at it. It's good talk about. Hey, Tiffany, welcome.
Hey, y'all.
But that was crazy. We got to see a narcissist work. You seen the gaslighting. We seen it all. Jaden almost got put in that kitchen sink though. If she would have told Karlissa no, she wasn't working with her son.
Hmm.
Well, Jaden is too smart to see, or too smart to see. Karlissa just made a fool of her. I mean, no, she's not that bright because she's still a young girl. You get what I'm saying? You got to be in it. If you ain't never dated a narcissist, well, a person like Blue, male or female, you can have a female version of Blue. I know I dated one, and her mama was just like her, and they took me for a ride. I learned a lot of different things because you being manipulated by both parties until the mama get mad. Then that's when that's the only time you get the truth out the situation. That's the only time you get the truth. That's what makes you kind of stay. I don't know what made me stay. Looking back at it. But hell, Kashan got an excuse. I don't. I need to go talk to my therapist or something. Give me an excuse. Shoot, Dre, some right mean girls get into it. She was manipulating her. But let's not forget, it's not hard to manipulate somebody that you groomed their whole life.
Exactly.
That's not giving Jaden no excuse. Those are just the facts. But then after some time, when you get frustrated, like she's frustrated, it's time to walk away. And it's like, where it's like, okay, I was at that point at the end where I kept in contact with her mama just to see how she was doing. And that led back to me and that person getting back together. But then at that end, I was like, I'm done. You and your mama. Both of y'all crazy. Y'all need a church. Jesus gonna get y'all for all that stealing and manipulation and everything y'all throwing at people. But that's what they did. The same thing Blue was doing, manipulating the women out of their money and, helping them with their careers and taking their money on the back end. All that is stealing. Find a church.
Get out of here. We're finna eat this food and feed our face and get fat. If the topic is pretty, I'm coming up twice.
But
We can't listen to it because it got, her little song playing.
But my thing about this one was, how do you call her out her name? You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Karlissa let her call her out her name. There is no respect.
Call her a whole bee.
Oh shit, I'm about to burn. Happy 4th of July. You know, we had to get together and make some.
What is going on with everybody in their skin?
Baby, that money ain't money and something ain't happening.
Because she ain't looked this rough before she had the money. Karlissa looked older than Methuselah.
Because God will show you, go show himself faithful, baby.
Yeah, and Jaden body all crooked. Ooh, Lord.
You said, remember Karlissa said Jaden ran off with the Zeus check. She definitely was trying to keep tabs. Jaden ain't got no more of that money.
That money gone. Look at it.
He gone, baby. Jaden ain't got no money. Y'all act like Zeus gave them millies. Zeus ain't get them no millies. At the most, they probably got 50 grand each. At the most. And I'm probably pressing. Karlissa probably got 100, but the rest of them probably got about 50.
I don't even think Karlissa got 100 because he ain't wasting no. I heard Jaden only got 20, and that was from a person that worked there. I think we all know who, because that person ain't gonna hold nobody bones. Get well, Smiley. Get well, baby. We praying for you, sis. Definitely right, but I thought Jaden was going to pay up like Kashan. See, the difference between her and Chrisean was when Blue took her money. We all know she didn't have a bank account. He didn't teach her how to get one. He didn't show her anything. So she was green. So she like, we together, we in a relationship, we love each other. You just take care of me. We gonna do it up. We gonna run it up. That's the way Chrisean seen it. It's like having a bank account that you share with your spouse. But you never thought when y'all broke up, when you got off of work, that individual gonna empty out your whole bank account. Yeah, pretty much. But I don't blame her. I ain't giving nobody nothing. I gave you 10 years. You ain't getting a quarter from me. I gave you 10 years. Y'all done tore up my body. Got me over here looking like a skinny dump truck.
Not a skinny dump truck.
Yeah, smash skinny dump truck or something. I don't know, and it just looked weird. She uncomfortably built. Wait, nephew Dre, hear me out. I've been saying that the whole time. Stewie saying and doing a whole lot. Yes, she is. They all feeling that pressure. And not having no monies. No monies. None. Like the little kids say, no monies.
You ain't got
Yeah.
no money.
No monies. Chrisean over there like, I got 2 million, I got 2 million, I got 2 million, hey, 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 hey. I got 2 million, I got 2 million.
I need for a nickel. How about 2 cents?
Look. And she said, I got 2 million, I got 2 million. And Blue said, you have an ugly face. Then she turned around, your mother has an ugly face. Like on the Little Rascals, I got 2 million, I got 2 million, I got 2 million. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I gotta go watch the Little Rascals after thinking about that one. That's crazy because I was looking at this show. Karlissa ain't even got no eyebrows no more. It appears they are all really needing a lifeline thrown to them. Yeah, they is. They need a lifeline thrown. Not even. They need a life flirt. Because Karlissa's still waiting on Lemmy to get out of his meeting and call her back. Yeah, yeah. Now, let me get to these comments. Dre, remember Jay was moving and Blue had her furniture shopping and she was excited about 10 bands. I said, this girl's simple. Yeah, she's simple minded. 10 bands, your son in there telling you up yours. She should have took him in the bathroom. And Blue sitting there laughing. Y'all they sitting there at some old ring-a-ding hole in the wall. You know what I'm saying? Shopping. Y'all supposed to be millionaires. You supposed to be the Barbie. That was when she was popping too a little bit. She had a little buzz back then, and she was excited about $10,000. That's crazy.
I'm trying to find this thing, nephew. Give me a second.
Okay. And where's Blue? Okay, Blue had a G wagon. What happened to Blue G wagon? Is that the G wagon Jaden driving now, and he just upgraded it?
Because he did have one.
Right, he did have one. Huh? I'm confused. I think he started seeing that all them lawsuits that was coming down, and he just started putting things in her name. Mm-hmm. That's some real deal. Because when you think about it, he put everything in her name, listening to his dumbass mama. Like, y'all think about it. When at the end, when he was getting ready to go to jail, he got MILF music. Why would you put MILF music in this bimbo name? The celebrities don't know her. And if they did got to know her, do you think she gonna look back for you? Like, these people don't understand. Listening to your mama. I can't listen to nobody that couldn't get a line in the movie. She didn't have one line in the movie.
Not one.
Not one. She was
Pop, can you close that door? She ain't had nothing.
right. She was only good for a 2-second dance. Let me cut that out. Yep, she was only good for a 2-second dance, and I'm sitting up there like, I was in Friday. Don't tell nobody that.
Baby, she didn't even. She wasn't even the girl that was in the bed with that day.
That's what I'm saying. Can you at least be the girl that was in the bed or that was dancing with one of them? You wasn't even that.
And you was on whatchamajigga shit, and I had to go back like 4 times and be like, oh yeah, I guess that was her. On Soul Plane.
Oh yeah, I still don't know which one she was. I'm not gonna lie to you. Then she was a waitress.
Oh, the Hughley.
Oh yeah, it's like you don't have a line. The only line she had was in that one movie.
And you've been in crazy movies, apparently. You've been near bigger people. How come nobody knows you?
Right.
Nobody knows your name. Dun, 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 dun.
Boom, boom. She's mad because everybody knows Kashan's name. Doom, 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 doom. Tell her that. She gonna say she going on Jason Lee next week. He found her a check. He never said that. Now when next week coming, you ain't on the show.
You really think Jason Lee about to pay for Karlissa to come on his show?
Nope. Saw a
Yeah.
video from him. Blueface on Spice and
Bro,
walking out
you
the
can
store.
get the girl to do your hair for free.
Hey Jordan, I seen that too. I could pull that up right now. He said, it's people work at that prison and Blue won't come out of cell. He won't take a shower. He in there allegedly on Spice and he a dirtbag.
I ain't never seen Blue take a shower when he was out.
But these are from his people, from the people from the gang world of things. And Wack got a lot of enemies, and he making a lot of enemies for him in the street because they basically saying if they can't catch up with him allegedly, they gonna catch up with him allegedly. But on Spice, boy, no wonder you look like that. I knew you look crazy as hell. Oh, see, okay, Queen. On next Friday, no, it's the Christmas Friday. It was the one when they was dancing in the living room.
It ain't even next Friday. It's Friday after next.
Okay, cool. Because I don't know which one was the Christmas
It's
one.
Friday after next with Cat. The one with Cat Williams, the Christmas episode. The Christmas one, the last Friday.
Was it?
Yes.
It was when because they had to throw a party in order to pay the rent to Miss Curly.
Nephew, I know every Friday, almost line for line. That's one of my favorite movies in the whole world. Like,
Look,
my favorite movies.
Annie, I had to put them in order. I still got them all out of order. I just know when I see them, word
First
for
one
word.
is Chris Rock. The next one is when he go to Rocho Cructamando, whatever. When he go over there in Cali with Day Day. That's the first one when Day Day come on with Pinky. And then the last one is with him and Day Day, the Christmas one.
Kalani just posted she has a fantastic lawyer. Kalani ain't got no lawyers. That broke ass girl. Tell her to sit her broke ass down and go back to Oakland. I'm in Paris. Where's your music? You're irrelevant. You're in Coily Ray's shadow. Don't she got a therapist she need to go see?
What are you getting a lawyer for? If you told that girl and that girl said you told me you slept with my baby, she didn't beat your ass. She didn't do nothing. She just was like, okay.
This is what you told her.
This is what you told her. So what you need a lawyer? What you lawyering up for?
It's a defamation of character. There is no defamation if this is called hearsay. They don't go by hearsay in a court of law.
Me, it ain't no defamation if this is what you told me. It's not no
Right.
defamation. If you told me that this is what you did, then it's not considered a defamation of character. Because and you told me out of your own mouth, hey, this is what I did. I did X, Y, and Z. So therefore, you said you did X, Y, and Z, and then you tried to let people run with the narrative, even though I have to say this, she did say that she wasn't mad at Chrisean because of the whole thing that happened on the 4th of July. She said, this is where you messed up. She said, instead of her just being like, hey, that ain't why we not cool. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You had to say it's something that happened when we was together. So therefore, Krishan's like, oh shit, we know how the internet is.
oh, Chrisean did. So Chrisean's like, let me come out and debunk this. But Kashan she posted something on her Instagram. Give me a second so I can find it.
Everybody knows her name.
Dun, 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 dun.
Like, for real.
Glad you came. We wanna
That's
go.
so funny. People try to get a money grab. When they go to court, they gonna be like, "Don't nobody go buy that shit you talking about." People have arguments all the time.
So Krishan said, she said, I won't be going live no more addressing anything negative sent to destroy my character. I wish the best for everybody. I will be streaming on Kick. Link, click the link. So that's what she said 2 hours ago. But I don't think she went over there then, y'all, because I didn't get a notification from Kick.
Oh no, she just let everybody know that's what she'll be streaming from.
Because I didn't get no notification.
That's what I got from her. I'm like, okay.
She is offline, but of course she got people in the comments on Kick. We love you. We're here for you, Kashan. We love you, Rod. Kashan is the Clout. You got this, baby girl. Christian, keep God first. I hate when they do that. Because I love you, Rock, my girl, Kashan. Autocorrect, sorry. Kashan, keep God first. We love you, and Chrisean Jr. Continue to keep God first. You got this. Hustle in silence. Let the success make the noise. Okay?
I'm telling you, if I was her, I wouldn't let nobody know nothing. I would say nothing to nobody. I just post pictures here and there, and wouldn't nobody know nothing until it's time before
So if
everything
y'all
to
are
pop off.
looking for her kick, this is her kick. Okay? Um, I think on the phone, you don't have to download the app because you can go through it through your browser because Kick is not like Twitch. You can go to Kick through your browser. Okay. So make sure, if you just go and just if you don't do anything else, y'all go follow her on Kick.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is how you download Kick, everybody. If y'all in here and y'all want a tutorial on downloading Kick, here it goes. So what you do is you go to your app store. You put in Kick, or you can go to her Instagram and hit Kick the link, and it's gonna take you to the app store, and you just hit download.
Don't have to. Let me tell you this. Let me say this too. Because I know my phone, I don't have no room to download apps. I got to erase apps to download new apps. I got to do all that. And I don't listen. I'm a content creator. I got a lot of stuff in my phone. So I don't have room. If you don't have room, you can also just go into your browser, go to Google. Let me show you just in case you don't have because people feel like everybody should just automatically have room to download stuff, and everybody don't have room. So if you don't, you just put in Kick, hit Kick. It'll take you to this kick.com. And if you hit kick.com, voila. That way, if you don't have room to download an app, this is another way for you to be able to go support. Okay?
It don't wait a minute, because it won't let me do that on my tablet.
Yes, I don't know why not.
It make you download it.
No, you can still go through the browser.
I'm gonna do it right now because they gonna make me download it. I
You
just
can,
ain't felt like downloading it yet.
yeah, you can go through the browser.
Let's see. Okay.
And that's just to show her some love, y'all. That's just to show her some love. Okay? Also,
It's just like YouTube, y'all. Y'all just hit the Apple Store or your Apple Store or your Google Store, and you put in Kick and you download it. It's gonna ask you, do you want to make an account, create an account, whatever. You can do it through your Gmail. Just hit that where it says email, and it's gonna automatically put everything in for you and sign you in, and then you can just find her like that. It's just like YouTube once you download it. Because I know a lot of people, when she went live on Kick, they was in here asking me like, can you help me download it? Can you teach me how to download it? Do a tutorial on how to download Kick. So what I might do is I'm just gonna screen record it, like undownload it and screen record it and send it to Auntie and have her post it. So y'all could just follow those steps.
so Ballhead and Skittle decide that she would email Jonathan and ask him, did he sleep with Kalani? And
She gonna
then
get herself blocked.
she said, they're asking me on every blogs page in America, girl, why is you lying?
Don't nobody care about him or Kalani.
Who asking you? Who asking you? Who asking you? That's the question. What blog pages is asking you?
Hey, Boogie. Let's see, she gonna mess around and get herself blocked though.
And then she's like, Kalani says she has lawyers. Karlissa, take this down. Well, if she take it down, I already done posted this shit. That's what she sent them.
He approved. Okay, pending. Approved, pending. Did you sleep with Kalani? He approved that. They asking me on every blog page in America. Approved. And
But
she put
before
hello.
that, she didn't show the
Pending.
messages that she got pending. It's a message before then that is pending.
Mm-hmm.
It's a message before then that is pending. I wonder what that one say, bald headed Skittle. Skittle.
Yeah, and let's help her out. If we have any content creators in the house, please let's just stop supporting those who talk against the girl. We're gonna start supporting the good things that she do. I know people not here for the good that she does, but we are. So if she's not addressing anybody in the that's speaking down negatively on her, neither should we. It shouldn't be content for us. We are not here for them in the drama. If we want her to do better, we got to do better with the way we what is that? The way that we treat things.
And right now,
What is that? What was she doing?
What do I gain from this, bro? Please. Oh my God, I'm in Paris.
You ain't
What
embarrassed.
do I gain from this? What do I gain from this, bro? Please. Oh my God, I'm in Paris.
You should be embarrassed coming out saying how you didn't want to be here no more, then you turn around and bully somebody. That's what you should be embarrassed about.
Bon appetit. Bon voyage. So come pick up when I told you to fall back. So can you?
So I don't see where she says she calling
That's
the
her new song.
That's what I'm saying, but I don't know. I don't see where she says she got a lawyer. You see what I'm saying? I like to go through. I like to go through different stuff, and I don't see where she says she getting a lawyer. Somebody, where she said that at?
She probably posted and delete. But I'm gonna say this too. That girl sucked at singing. She can't sing. Did you hear that bullshit song? Like for real, like Kalani, sit your ugly ass down somewhere. How you say you don't want to be here no more because people bullied you and your life didn't turn out right the way you expected it to, then you turn around and try to bully somebody else because you opened your legs to Blueface.
Mm,
Be careful who you open your legs to. You lucky you got to open them to Blueface. You from Oakland.
mm.
Remember where you from and pipe yourself down. Because no matter where you are, you still broke. We know you're broke. We remember the beef you had with other singers that kept coming out after you, Coyle Ray. I can't wait for Coyle Ray to make a song because she gonna go back in the basement where she belongs. You have to bring YG to Oakland to make you relevant, and that's your hood.
Mm. Well, woo.
Like, stop, baby. Like, knock it off. But we gonna let you ride on out with that one. We seen you with Blue. We seen you. All right then.
I had
This
to go.
ain't
I had to go
this ain't
outside.
no Soldier Boy situation. And Soldier Boy, baby mama, I don't know
Not
how she
milk
doing
music.
that.
Now you called it milk music.
Look, milk music for the Barbie song.
Not milk
Yeah.
music. Wait, I just can't get over when Mr. Sterling was like, when Sterling was like, you know what MILF mean?
For real, like you can't be a MILF, baby. You not the correct color coming from my era.
He said, do you even know what?
Uh-oh, 84 cut out. She must got a call. But look,
Oh,
she
I'm back. I was trying to do my thing. He said, do you know what MILF mean? What is all this on this floor?
no, she don't know what MILF mean. Did y'all see her at the end of Karlissa show?
You
She
made
was
him
up
a
there
bottle?
trying to count and make points, and
He had a bottle.
she ain't do none of the above. She didn't make 1 point. And then when she tried to blow a kiss, she missed her lips.
Go ahead and stuff.
I'm still confused on what's the point of Kalani making 2 announcements about why she unfollowed Chrisean. Thank you. The first time she said she unfollowed her because she made the racial remark talking about she calling ICE on the man. That was her first initial response to why she unfollowed her. That was
It
not why
wasn't
you
Kashan
unfollowed her.
that made the remark. It was clearly a man that made that remark. It was not her that made that remark. So that was not a legitimate reason for her to unfollow her because it wasn't even her that made the remark. Go ahead, Nancy.
But see, that one didn't get the traction she was looking for. She wanted a response. So she kept going until she got the response. Because it really wasn't no big deal that you unfollowed her. You wasn't her bestie. You wasn't like Marsh or Jay or, like you wasn't even her manager, like type of relationship. Like you
But
know.
then it was Kashan saying how she was like her biggest supporter, like let me set it up. She was the one that was gonna set up her getting the laser removal and all this other stuff. And the shit just seemed weird. But in the process, she had to tell Krishan, oh yeah, by the way, before there was a you, there was a me. And I was messing with your baby daddy.
Right. So Krishan like, oh, that's why you wanted me to get the laser removal. In her mind,
She
because you
feeling
still
some
want
type
him.
of way because you gonna tell me, oh yeah, I was messing with your baby daddy, but it ain't nothing serious. You know, it was way before you, whatever, whatever.
Right before the fans come out and tell you, I'ma tell you, and then Krishan, you telling her that like she not supposed to feel some type of way.
But even with that, Krishan was like, we were still cool. Like I just asked him about it. I'm gonna confront him about it because that's what I'm supposed to do. You supposed to be what? Yeah, you supposed to be my you supposed to be my my homegirl. Then you know.
I don't see what's the problem. It was something that happened long ago, and if she wanted to confirm it, she confirmed it.
And then she's like, "Oh, it's embarrassing. What's embarrassing that you was sleeping with Blue? I mean, I would be embarrassed too."
Right, you should be. She should be embarrassed, but then at the same time, it's a part of your past. It ain't
Mhm.
nothing. If you come to the Bay Area and you tell everybody Kalani slept with Blue, they'd be like, "That's not surprising." And you'd be like, "Really? You could be a Kalani supporter? Really? Why? You know where she from? Oh, like for real? Like, don't nobody care about you. You a thought box. Like,
Michaela, go get a water and put it in the refrigerator.
man,
I made just bottled water.
trust me, it ain't hard. If Blue got the chance to smash, it wasn't hard. It wasn't a hard challenge. So how does make Jay look? But she focused on Krishan that Kalani needs to have several seats. Yes, she do, Shanna D. She do. She needs to have several seats. But see, she likes
But we
Jaden.
know she messed with Jaden. We know her and Jaden had a thing. My thing is, was it you that did you smash Blue or did you smash Jaden?
No, see, right now, she unfollowed Krishan, and right after she unfollowed, because right when her and Krishan had went to the gym and everything, Jaden had just shot her shot at Kalani a couple of days prior.
Mm-hmm.
And then next thing you know, Krishan working out with her. And then after that, she just unfollows her for no reason and start following Jaden. Immediately. 1 minute she following Krishan, she unfollows her. Then she immediately follows Jaden. So you're attaching yourself to the circus. You're physically attaching yourself to this. Didn't nobody tell you to hop in the middle of baby mama, baby drama. Baby mama beat. That's what you're doing. And she like, no, it's really, no, it's not. It's she said I slept with Blue. No, it's because you over there trying to lick on Jaden.
Or Jaden trying to lick on you, one or the other.
Yeah, y'all licking on each other. Because it don't make no sense for you to be following Jaden. She was trying to get with Jaden back when her and Blue was out. Okay, remember they went to the Drewski concert or the Drewski thing,
Yep.
and they was making fun of her, calling her Stewie, talking about Jaden. Kalani was there, and she was all in Jaden face, taking pictures, all the whole nine. So she been trying to lick on Jaden for a few years now, since 2023. That's a few years now. But go ahead, Kalani, do your thing. Don't nobody care about you or that sorry ass home. That's carpet. Christmas and Lucifer 101. Yeah, it is. It's like, oh, you gonna go hook up with Kalani and then y'all gonna go do the little relationship thing and then y'all gonna break up. Don't nobody care about Kalani. Nobody. That's why she had to go make money overseas. And I don't even think nobody over there care about her. What, you go over there to do a little modeling gig? But that's not your focus. Your focus is music. I'm gonna say this: if I can't make money being a barber, because that's my position in life, I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give up the whole thing. I ain't gonna go to braiding hair. That's all I can say. I ain't gonna go to braiding hair. Now. It's over.
Oh,
So
you put it together.
let's see. So we say no Cassie, or we still saying no Diddy. I'm asking for a friend. Karlissa, shut up. Somebody go over there and tell her to shut up.
She did. I think she modeled for Nipsey clothing line. I think she did. I'm not sure. What? What? For lunch, y'all can either have for dinner, y'all can have beans or y'all can have gumbo.
She needs to go focus on her music career and go have a seat. Beefing in something that ain't got nothing to do with you
What?
behind a man,
Makeda.
and you don't even like men, allegedly. Like, get out of here.
Probably. Why? What you was making?
That's how you could tell a person desperate when they gotta attach themselves to Blueface. What
Oh.
about Pop?
Go back over there, AJ.
What do you want? Rock face to be destroyed.
No, leave me alone. Leave me alone, please.
Right. They want her to go out there and destroy her face and sit up there and be like, oh, I did it. I got the laser removal and it's
Leave
just wet
me
up and
alone.
scarred up and keloid and you know what I'm
Girl,
saying?
she's been
Like,
doing it all day.
leave that girl face alone. That's her face. She'll get it removed when she wants to. The guy also said Blue had that going in high school. I knew that already because in the past somebody mentioned that. It's a lot with Blue. It really is. That's all I can say. It was allegedly like a little glass pipe looking thing. Everybody kept saying it was a weed pipe, and it was a video, and the way he hit it didn't look like no weed pipe. The pipe didn't look like no weed pipe neither. And the weed pipe don't make your eyes get all bulged and big, and you start sweating. And I smoke weed, okay, and I don't have to say allegedly because I'm in Cali now. Only thing she got to do is put makeup over it. Now, I was Sylvia. Put makeup over it, baby, until they come out with a new thing that can remove the tattoo off your face. Put makeup over it. So after a certain period of time, you'll forget that it's there. Okay, you gotta have an intimate moment with your new boo. Put makeup over it. Shoot, they even got waterproof makeup. I'm not finna go tear up my skin for no fans or no supporters or anybody else in society. I'll do this when I feel like it's safe enough for me to do so. Until then, everybody else can, what they can kiss. Period. Let's see. I just believe Kalani called her up and set her up to pick information out of her, come up with a lame excuse after she spoke with Stewie and Blue. Period. That's exactly probably what happened. Probably even, a lot of people do things behind the scenes to make people go over there, make her feel like they support her and they for her, and then they just do some slick shit and then bounce back with like, look what she did. Oh my god! And it wasn't even like that when it happened. You know how you joking and y'all laughing and you push somebody and y'all still laughing. They'll be like, oh my god, look, she pushed me. She's bullying me. I didn't even do anything to her. You see, we're laughing. She just pushed me so hard. You'd be like, wow, really? There's some fake people that want clout. If I was her, I wouldn't address nobody that ain't making no more money than I am. If you make more money than I do, then I will address you. You ain't even getting addressed if you in my tax bracket. I'm sorry. Mm-mm. And it's time for the fans to start, the supporters and people to start showing her in a different light. Because if she out here doing her best to keep her hands to herself, get off paperwork, sign deals, there's no reason why people should be posting Kalani or posting Tokyo, Tia, Karlissa, anybody of that sort. We all know they mean her no good and they just here to bring her down. So let them stay over there with the people that do that. Because I don't see that happening in Cardi B section. I don't see that happening in Nicki Minaj section, Beyonce section. None of that shit. In those sections, that don't happen. If they see anybody speak her name, they ride. The Barty gang, all of them, they riding. They not finna go post it and be like, look what she said.
He was right for telling her not to trust everybody, Shayna. He was right for telling her not to trust them because they evil. He was out of shit.
Yeah, he told her what was good for her. Because you seen at the end, he
What
said,
happened?
yeah, you seen what Martian and what happened. I knew that was too good to be true with them HOs from the beginning.
What did he tell her though? He said, like I used to tell you about Murph. Like I
Yep.
used to tell you about Murph. Remember, he cussed her now. I was like, damn. And she was like, don't do that, Jason. She's still trying to protect them.
Uh, see,
She's
everybody be
still,
shot. Yep. She still protected
she's
them.
still been protecting them. She's still like, she just kept saying, don't do that, Jason. Don't do that, Jason.
Right, because she let them be the past. Like a lot of people should let people be her past. All that
What?
drama shit should not be posted. It's
What?
not meaning her no good. And then everybody be the first. Oh, Chrisean
He
shouldn't
does.
respond. Chrisean shouldn't respond. Well, tell the content creators to quit posting it. There's no need to post it.
You need
What
to
are you
birth.
talking about it for?
You need to birth that, daddy.
After this little incident here, it's no need to post about nobody else. If it ain't about her making her positive moves, it shouldn't be about nobody else. I don't see nobody else supporter section do that, but this one, they'll go look for a comment. Okay, look what the person said in the comments. So we grown as hell. We don't care about that. That's their opinion. That's how they feel.
Can I say hi? Girl, you be getting some of that
Like, quit playing. Let me read these comments, y'all. Hey, Amaya,
what?
because they don't know Karlissa.
Say hi. Hi.
Hi.
Say hi. Say hi. Hi. Say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Say welcome to the Moo Moo Room. Welcome to the Boo Boo Room.
Aww.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Moo Moo and the Moses room.
All right.
All
He had it.
right.
He had it down. What Sister Soldier had? The one that you used to have when she was little. And she used to be a mosa, a mumuma, a mimosa.
That's her. That's the one that says. That was the second one. The
Okay,
one that
okay.
was the first one that says, "Can I say hi?"
Oh, she got so big.
Yeah, she's big now, y'all. Y'all gotta remember when I first started this, she was
Yeah,
one
she
and a
was a
half.
baby.
Yep.
A
She's
mumu,
about to
a
be
mimosa.
five
Oh,
next month.
wow. Because she used to be like,
Ivy.
a moo. Eddie be like, hold on, I'll be right back, y'all. And then she, a moo and mimosa.
Yep. She's about to be five next month.
Wow. When her niceness runs out, she's going to be even greater force to be reckoned with. Yeah, no, she just got to put her guard. That guard got to come up. That guard got to come up. If you got a guard up with Blue, you should have a higher guard up with everybody else that's not him. And that's just the way it is because he's going to use everybody else to try to cut you because he know you looking at him. So he'll use everybody else. So he try to surround you with people who mess with him, or he'll use some people in your surrounding to cut you. That's art of war. Keep your guard higher. You got your enemy, your guard is up.
The
The
sad thing
people,
about
everybody
it,
else is higher.
the thing about it, nephew, is I don't even think he read Art of War.
Nah,
Honestly,
he didn't. He didn't.
I think he read it. I think people have told him how to try to operate in the Art of War, but I don't even think I personally don't think he's read it. He's read the book Art of War. Because if he
No,
read
the
the book, he
OG
would
said it.
operate differently. He doesn't. He
Right,
doesn't operate like he has the knowledge. Do you understand what I'm saying? On
right.
how to really war in the right
What?
way.
No, he doesn't have the knowledge. But every time you war with anybody, I don't care if it's the slightest war, like just a little minimum war, you use those tactics so you can brush up on your skills. You just that's the way you operate in life.
But I feel like he thinks that he's so much smarter than the average bear. Because I mean, let's not like I ain't trying to be funny, but look at his surroundings. Look at who he had to be smarter than. I mean,
Hmm.
you know,
Yeah, but see, okay, Lucifer is the boat sitting behind Kashan, drilling holes in the boat. But I'm going to sit back and watch, nephew. Yeah, hey, Auntie Sonya, I'm going to say like this. He's drilling. Okay, have you ever seen the picture and we thought it looked like something that it wasn't? So it looks like they're in the same boat, but they in two separate boats. So while he drilling holes, he think that she's going to sink, but he don't understand why he's sinking and she not. Because
hmm
you in that boat by your damn self. Ain't nobody in that boat but you. You, your mama, and a couple of other people, but you in that boat alone. Because every time he get the drilling, he get more time. Every time he get the drilling, it backfires. It's like, wow, what am I doing wrong? I'm drilling. Let me drill further up. Okay, only thing that's gonna do is cause you a slower sink. You still sinking, but you're gonna sink slower. So you think you sinking her, but you really not. It's like them pictures, like I say, you think you seeing something, but you not. I'm telling you, y'all,
It's in that Teflon.
a picture speaks 1,000 words. Just let that sink in. A picture
I
sinks.
put
I mean,
that
a
on
picture
there. I'm
speaks
like
volumes.
makeup it. I'm like go to you a good makeup artist. You know what I'm saying? You know, and just and I know she's been covering it with her hair and whatever, but just go so you could get that because like until you really because like she said, I keep backing out of it because she don't know what she wants to do.
I'm
Like
not messing up my skin, and you that messes up your skin. Like they told me when I just went to go look at getting these.
said that they had some removed. Somebody in here earlier said that they had their tattoos removed and they didn't have keloids or nothing. But I'm like, yeah, that's a big ass tattoo.
No, because it's like my
I always
hand.
in the back of my mind too.
I can't do it. He said my skin
Nephew,
gonna be lighter. Mm-mm.
hold on, let me put it in the back chat
Okay.
because I don't know.
He said my skin gonna be lighter. When I went to go check it out, he said that my skin gonna be lighter. It's a possibility of keloids. There will be wets. Some of them will go away. Then it will be baby wets that would be permanent because depending on how shaded the tattoo is that I want to remove. Boy, I'm light skinned. You tripping. You better go sit in hell. No, I'll wait till I'm older. when my skin start wrinkling, then we can go on ahead and get this off. Because the line's gonna look like wrinkles anyway. That's all I can say. Mm-hmm. I remember that. Mm-hmm. You know, Rock is too pretty to do that. Yeah, just wear makeup. I'm not finna mess up my face while I'm in the height of my career.
Yeah, I would not.
I'm sorry.
She messed up her face by putting it on her face. Okay, let's start off there. She did. She did mess it up by putting it on her face. But like you say, nephew, she's in the height of her career. Like, I don't know if I would want
She didn't
to.
mess it up. She still, she didn't. She's beautiful.
Well, she's still pretty, but I
I
mean,
would date her with that on her face. I
she's still.
would.
I still think I hate that tattoo. You
Yeah, I
know I
know.
hate it. As a mother, baby of 5 girls, I swear one of my daughters would come home with something like that, baby. You talking about somebody that be, I don't know. They might be out my dang on. Look, I might take them out the trust. Now let me quit.
Look, I mean, don't say that, Annie.
Nah,
Listen,
I just
don't
quit.
say that because the Lord has a sense of humor. Remember that. Don't say that. Don't nobody in here say that. Don't nobody agree. Hey, you got to take that back. Don't nobody agree because the Lord has a sense of humor.
Mhm.
You come
I
home, the man,
I
look, she got a
listen.
tattoo.
I don't
Hmm?
care. It's like I gotta be honest. I'm not gonna be fake. Y'all know when she first did it. Y'all know I came on here ranting and raving. I was mad. I was hot as fish grease. I got in there and baby. When I say I was mad, ooh wee. Mm-hmm. I was so, and I sent her a message, and I think that's the first message I ever sent her, and I was like, I am so disappointed. I am so disappointed. And
Natasha.
I was because as a mother, like even though she's still beautiful, but you're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Why would you tat the devil on your face?
I mean, she had him on her ankle.
She did.
She moved it. I don't know if she moved it or not, but she had a bunch of tattoos. I say the ink because I got a bunch of stuff on me right now that I regret. And I showed y'all my hideous tattoos, well, 2 of them, and I still don't know what the hell's wrong with me. But looking back at that and looking at them now, it's like it's a part of me because I
Look,
can show this.
my family was too, Shayna. They was like for real, like it was, and man, even that day I told my daughters, I said, don't ever do nothing that's stupid. You know what I'm saying? Like that was, and I love hers. That's my niece. I'ma stand beside her. I'ma stand beside her for real, for real. I'ma stand behind her and in front of her, depending on who it is. So when I say this and that, I mean what I say. I was so that's one of the only things that she really did that made me really be disappointed in her. That
Yeah,
right there.
I mean we could do that's hard. That's hard, ain't it? That's a hard pill to swallow because I tattooed my face.
And I think that is horrible for like I told y'all earlier, I'm old school.
Yeah, I
I
mean
grew
that
up in the
is.
era. I grew up in the era where if you have tattoos, you keep them hidden unless you out and about at the beach or something, something, something. I didn't grow up in the era where people were that it was normal to tattoo your face. You know what I'm saying? But then I listened to her sisters, and they be like, "That's what we do. We tat these ninjas on us. We love you. We gonna tat you on us. We gonna tat you on our face. We gonna tat you on our body if we love you." And I'm like, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, and that's. I mean, how could I put it? I love tattoos. Will I get another one? Yeah, I plan to. Even though I'm older and I know better, I plan to because that's how I express myself. Like I express my love and my passion for whatever I'm passionate about, whatever I love, I express it in that way. And I had to channel that towards the Lord. So now my tattoos is more about that than anything else. Cause I got ATM on my hand. That means
Baby, shut up.
addicted to
Stay your
money.
right now and come back later. It's hot.
You know what I'm saying? That's mine stand for addicted to money. That's what ATM stands
What
for
are you
me.
doing? It's burning up
That was
outside.
something that I had at that time. I loved money. I wanted it. I was addicted to it. So
Go inside and tell
I
us a couple
expressed it.
minutes later when we come back outside or to go in the backyard.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's different.
He hot. Just let him do it. Go ahead. That's his problem. Just let he. All he doing is riding his scooter. Just let him ride it till he hot. It's summertime. Kids are supposed to be outside riding scooters in the summertime. Whether it's how shit we used to get locked outside in 100 and some damn degrees outside. I know what you
What
say.
I
That was child abuse. You know, our kids, these young kids. Now that was no child. My mama, and then we had to drink water. Fact, but we can't.
hmm
We can't.
Yeah, I would, Natasha, if she was, me and her was hitting it off and we was in a good place. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I would mind.
We're not paying any attention to him. I'm not paying any attention to him.
But you know, it's just the time. I don't look at it as the way
Either
y'all
go
look
on
at
your
it. I
scooter or
look
go in
at
the
it
house.
as it's not permanent.
I'm about to
Like
back up, move. Go on your scooter or go in the house.
if only if y'all took a step out here and the way we look at tattoos out here, they're not a permanent thing. I know a woman that got all her children name tattooed on her and every man she ever dated. She got some covered up with another one. But you know, because we don't look at it the way everybody else look at it. It's just skin.
Mm.
It's just skin.
I don't know. I just think that people emphasize so much about it with her. They always asking her like every interview she go on. That's one. Are you ever gonna get that tattoo covered up? Are you gonna? Do you understand what I said? And I feel like
Hmm.
to her, it's like pressure. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right, right. No, I get it. I mean, I get why everybody want her to do it because he was a horrible person to her past. But sometimes you got to be reminded about your past all the time to keep going to your future. Sometimes you know, that's just, I don't know. And like I said, she will get it removed. I'm going to get these removed. Just when they come out with a machine, I can remove them without scarring me. I don't like scars and I don't like pain unless it's tattoo pain or accidental. I ain't got no choice.
but remember she said a long time ago when she first got it on her, and people was asking her, and she was like, "Well, my son, this is what my son's gonna look like. So I already got him tatted on my face."
Hmm.
So she was
I
like,
hope.
"This is bad." So
Yeah.
don't
But see,
want
they
her.
got this
Want
screen they come in with.
I don't want her to do anything that she's gonna regret doing. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't want her
Right.
to do anything that she's gonna feel insecure about later on. You know, I don't want her to do. You know, because they're like, "Oh, it won't scar. It won't do this. She won't do that." But you don't know what her skin is like.
Right.
She
That's
bruises.
what he.
She
Hmm.
bruises easily.
Hmm. Hmm. That's what my biggest discrepancy was. So he said that they were coming out with new oils, lotion for deeper, darker tattoos that will lighten it and then will make it a lot easier to remove because if not, they're digging in your skin to remove it. Like we got to understand how deep the ink goes.
So, do you think you can use a bleaching cream?
That's what Soldier Boy did. Now you see all the blotches on his face when he don't have makeup.
Mm.
He's like 2 or 3 different tones on his face. Some is like my skin white, and some is just caramel. Some is dark. Some it just
I
she
think
just blotchy.
I seen when she was talking about some not for for a prescription on Patreon. You know she's remedial. She's remedial. You know she's special. She's special needs. That's a special woman. You said she's
Hmm.
waiting on Blue to text her back about Kalani. You know she has screenshot everything and posted. Baby, I know she waiting on him to text her back.
He
We had
ain't.
just
It's horrible.
looked at it a few minutes ago. And he ain't even, baby, he approved 2 of the messages, but the last one, it was still pending.
It's a form of a demonic hold on her,
Mm-hmm.
and she doesn't understand it. And you don't, when you get tattoos, you don't understand. And luckily, I was privy to having a conversation with somebody from a penitentiary who did mine, and he was letting me know like what the tattoos represent, and he hopes if I do get any further tattoos in the future, that is something that I'm going to, that represents me internally. And that's why I got God's child on my face and
I
everything. So,
but I gotta do this. Shout out! It's our niece's birthday. It's sister's older daughter's birthday. I don't want to say too much about her information because she is, and she's a star. She's in the industry. But shout out to her. Happy birthday, baby girl. Your aunties and your cousins and everybody love you over here. So shout out to Sis's oldest daughter. It's her birthday, Livy. Shout out to her.
happy birthday. Woo. Okay, let's see. She said she was waiting on Blue to text her back. Yeah. Okay, everybody say happy birthday. Thank you, guys.
His birthday is coming up too. Auntie Jules' birthday is coming up next week.
Yes, it is. We're gonna do something nice. Everybody send her some cash apps when it's her birthday too.
Well, she don't like people have her Cash App because she don't play that. But she'll send it she might not want y'all to have her Cash App. So on her birthday, you can send it to me, and anything you send to me, I will send it to her.
Okay.
Because sis, you know how sis is about stuff like that.
Right.
Because people
But
are
yeah, so oh yeah, but yeah, the tattoos are very important to make sure you get what that's gonna represent you, and that's not necessarily your situation that you in at that moment that makes you happy. For me, so now I express my spirituality through tattoos and stuff like that. 'Cause I used to express my music through my tattoos. I still am thinking about getting the music notes and everything, and just gotta. I don't know what song it's gonna be.
what the can be.
Yeah, see, I'm still planning on getting tattoos, and I'm almost 40, so can't shame a 25-year-old.
It's not that nobody is ever shaming her for what she did or her getting
Oh no,
tattoos
so
or
not y'all, but I'm saying some people do. Some people do. They do shame her. You shouldn't have did that. That's stupid. That's
I
crazy.
just don't want her. Like, I don't want people to pressure her into doing something because they feel like she has to do it. Because there's so many other things that she could do. She could use makeup. There's so other. Do you understand what I'm saying, baby? I watch a lot of makeup tutorials. Sometimes, like when I'm I decompress by watching like makeup tutorials, cooking shows because I love to cook. Different stuff that I like. You know what I'm saying? I do hair tutorials, all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I watch all this stuff when I'm decompressing from just everything. You know what I'm saying? I just watch people just play music and do stuff. You know, so
Mm.
and there's makeup. Well, I done watch some y'all, some not so beautiful people
Mm.
turn gorgeous with makeup. Makeup does wonders.
And you gotta have money for the right one to make you really look like a superstar. She
Mhm.
she covers it up sometimes with makeup, so she knows. I would be scared, really the pain, like really the pain and scarring. Yeah, I would definitely be petrified from that because it's I could even with okay, how can I put this? Because Chrisean's a light skinned girl, Soldier Boy he's a caramel dark complexion, and looking at his face, like that blotch is not it. That blotching is not it. It make you kind of look weird. Even with the makeup, you look weird. You know,
Mhm.
like you look weird. Like you be like, what is something wrong here? Like that alien look weird. Like, is that a human? I don't know, Annie. You got to see the pictures, the before and after pictures. You just be like, okay, I'll wait for that lotion to come out and give me the makeup. Some
But I think
transformation.
generations look at tattoos. Like, yeah, it's some older people that got tattoos and shit like that. But when we was getting tattoos, we were being rebellious as hell. I ain't gonna lie. I had a baby. I got my firstborn name tatted on my stomach. I had a baby and everything. And the reason I got it on my stomach is because I was working in corporate foster care and I was working with parents and their children and parents that were on narcotics and stuff and
Right.
I worked in the industry where I couldn't like I had to go to court and stuff and I could not show up in court with do you understand what I'm saying? Like tattooed up, whatever. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? It
Right.
was and even when you find like there was dudes that I knew had tattoos and stuff that were in court and even the judge that I knew from the court, he had tattoos, but you would never know it because it was not something that you know what I'm saying. Like
Mm-hmm,
you
mm-hmm.
had tattoos from the shoulders down.
Right.
You didn't get like you. It's very seldom you would see people with neck tattoos. So you definitely wouldn't see them with face tattoos. You know what I'm saying? So it's I don't know.
I mean, that's like frowning up on ear piercings. Because it was a time that was a big thing too from the past. You
Even
know,
get both of their ears pierced. Back when I was growing up, bro, that was
you be called sweet.
Sam show didn't get no baby ears pierced when he was a baby. Like you didn't do that. Like not no baby
Yeah.
boy. Like you, like we. I don't know where that like what generation started making that shit. Cause we just I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like everything used to be a big thing. Like men don't get piercings.
I took my grandson into the job the other night to change his diaper and stuff, and he had on his little do rag or whatever, and they was like, "Oh, T, we didn't know you was ghetto," and I was like, "How am I?" I was like, first of all, he got on his little do rag. That's whatever. You know what I'm saying? But how does that make it? They was like, "Oh, I guess he got his ears pierced too." I was like, "No, he don't. He's a boy. Like he can wear his do rag because he's a little boy. Like." He just got his hair brushed and is laying it down.
Right, right, right. But see, back in the day, my granddaddy didn't let me do that.
Besides,
He said when I was little enough to control, like 8 through a certain age before the rebellious ages. But he wouldn't let me wear do-rags. Like he'll go buy me one of the caps, but a do-rag with the actual tail on it. No. He told me that was for the thugs. Or he'll cut up a stocking cap and then he'll tie it one of the stockings, one of my granny stockings, and then he'll tie it
The bow at the
and
top.
he'll put it on my head, but he would not let me wear a do rag. He said that was for thugs.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like it was a lot of things that was accepted and not accepted. And he was trying to explain to me so people wouldn't look down on me. But
Even now, they was like, "Oh, T, we did not know you was ghetto." I was like, "I am no ghetto, like, bro. I'm a little bougetto now. I'm a little bougetto. I am." But and I was like, "Why you say that?" They was like, "You got that baby with his do rag on." He
but
just
I
got
can
it.
say like women have it's double standards when it comes to tattoo with women because a man can go get another man tattooed on him and it don't be looked at crazy. Like somebody can come up and show you a Tupac tattoo and be like, "Look at the Tupac tattoo," and it's real detailed, and they like, "Yeah, I'm."
Oh no, I don't think that's with every woman because I really never understood. Like, I don't understand that. I don't even understand people getting strangers tattooed on them. I don't even understand. Like, it's a lot of stuff that I disagree with when it comes to that. Like, because it's like, why you going to get another ninja tattooed on you? Like, that's crazy to me. Like, I don't know. That's like me going to get Aretha Franklin tattooed on me, or me going to get,
Right.
Whitney Houston tattooed on me. No, bro, I'm sure it's something that you could get that could remind you of that person, whether it's a purple heart or a green diamond or a purple clover. I don't know, but you.
And men that go get their favorite team tattooed on them or go get the state they from. I'm one. You know, it was like we don't get criticized for that because these places don't belong to us.
Like, I ain't nothing wrong with that because we were supposed to get our state. Like, we had a little group. Like, we had little stuff, and I never went and got finished getting mine. So my sister never be probably mad at me telling the story, but so we all had like our little group tattoo, and we never really went and finished getting all our little stuff done or whatever. I was supposed to go, and when I got ready to go, I was like, I don't want no more tattoos. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I just was like some people are addicted to that. Like, that's their addiction. They consider it body art. You know what I'm saying? But it's like for me, like, I have a deceased son and I don't have his name tattooed on me because the word of God said you don't tattoo the dead. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, I don't know.
I mean, I get it, but I'm saying like it's a double standard with tattoos and certain things and the places you get them and what you get and it's really confusing and so that it causes people to be like forget it because it's like how Krishan said when she treat relationships like math when things get complicated she start cheating. I think that's life and that's how people treat life. No matter people even do it with being spiritual and religious, once things get complicated, people start cheating. Even everybody do it. Things get complicated, you gonna cheat. I'm not necessarily saying in your relationship, but I'm just saying, just period. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it helped me get me through college. I ain't gonna hold you. Just put the answer in on Google or put the question in, and they gonna give you the answer.
See, I didn't have that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't have that form of. We didn't. I mean, people my age. Okay, I'm talking about us 50 plus. Like, we really had to go get to the damn encyclopedias. We really had to go to the libraries. Like, we really had to go and get the film, and then we had to go look for take the film, put the film in the machine, find the book, go to the actual thing. We really had to read maps. Like, we really had to understand, like, you know what I'm saying? Where you at? We didn't have Google. We didn't have the luxury that everybody has today. And the sad thing about it is, like when I tell people, I be like, that's right. Like when I tell people, like, we really had to get that shit from the gutter. Like, we really, like, we didn't have the luxuries y'all have today. Like, we really read books. We really wrote in cursive. Like, we perfected our writing. Like, we really wrote letters to people. Like, we really used stamps, and we did stuff that people don't do. Like, the convenience of the world now is, I don't even know if it's better, honestly, because it made y'all
No.
spoiled. Like, it made,
Yeah.
like, I don't even know, I don't know. I'm not saying it is, I'm not saying it ain't, nephew. I'm just saying I don't know, because for the simple fact is that y'all, like, you're in your 30s. Yas is almost in her 30s. You know what I'm saying? Then I got kids in their teenagers, and then I still got engine number 9. He's still in single digits. So it's like, I
We
done been through
wasn't
this.
made.
I've been through.
Okay, I can say this. We wasn't made to. Okay, let's just say if if we took what we learned on the computer, interpreted with real life for as far as building and construction, and yes, some people do, but that's the older generation because the younger, for example, for your generation, like, y'all find it more convenient to use the computer to use it for construction. Rather, us, we already program like a computer, so we gonna get out there and do it that way regardless. Because it's like, okay, come from a generation of using hammers and things, going into a generation of using drills. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot easier to use a drill than it is to use a hammer
I don't know.
or a screwdriver. It's quicker. People want quicker. They want, like, microwave. Like, you know how you used to use the microwave terminology. It's
Yeah,
like a
y'all
microwave.
microwave,
Right. So everybody
baby.
wanted quick though.
See, y'all, but
Everybody now.
we were like, I really remember transitioning in life. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I really remember 8 tracks. I really remember cassette tapes. I really remember Walkmans. I really remember Ninos. Do you understand? I remember phone. I remember having a rotary phone. I remember, having in Louisiana, we having to call the operator to try to get through to my mama and them in Minnesota. Like, it was like, I remember so much of, like, even though I would go to the South, and to the South would still be like, they wasn't more, the North had more, like, we were a lot, it was a lot faster, I guess, however y'all want to say it, than the North, you know what I mean, than the South. So I would go north. I'll be up north, and life is like, I'm watching the transition. I remember when the first Asian family moved into the black neighborhoods. Like, I grew up in where we grew up, where we were segregated still. You know what I'm saying? Like, we went to my whole school was black. You could count all the, you could count the white people in the school. Everybody knew them because they lived near the hood. You know what I'm saying? So it
So
was like, that's all I know. But when people be like, "Oh, you grew up in Minnesota," there was black people there. In my eyesight, I went to all
right.
black school. Everything. She was black. All I knew was how to be a black woman. All I knew was about the black. We grew up learning about the Black Panthers, the Nation of Islam. Like that's how we were raised. Like to be so just proud of who you are and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So when my mom, I remember the Encyclopedia Man, the Watkins Man, there's so many different things that are different. Where now you can go
You
online
sound
and
muffled,
people
Annie.
tell you, huh? Hey,
I said
sis.
you had started to sound muffled a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sis, when you said coming down to the south, definitely in Louisiana, whenever we keep calling your phone, your house telephone, the house number, and it say busy, we call the operator to interrupt the call.
Yep.
That's definitely how it went down, how I grew up. You just call the operator, because especially my boyfriend, I was going, oh, wait a minute, now this number, I can't get to him. Let me call the operator to interrupt that call.
They mama them be mad as hell.
Interrupt the call. He'd be like, God damn.
Interrupt the call. I'm telling you, shoot, my cousins, them top, baby, look, I was up north. I ain't really know nothing about, nothing like that. I went home for the summer. Baby, my cousin, them, I seen her do that. I said, what you just do? She don't want to talk to the operator. Shoot.
Look, she tell
I
y'all for
was baby,
real.
I
It
said,
really
yeah, I
went
was.
down like that in Louisiana. It really did. And nephew, man, can you imagine you on
Baby,
your
that's
couch
what
thinking you being player and your girlfriend live in the next town over and you call the operator to
Oh yeah,
interrupt the
I
call?
experienced that when I was younger. I was taking over the phone and wasn't answering it, and then somebody had called through and had the operator interrupt the call and tell me
Mhm.
that it was this person calling, trying to call through, and it was an emergency and this
And yeah,
that.
you say I sense emergency in my name.
I'd be like, you know
I'm
what?
telling you for real,
Um,
shoot, baby.
can
Mm-mm.
hey,
I kept
hey
it
to
down.
everyone. I I didn't know y'all still on here, so this has have been a great live. But today is a special day to me. 27 years ago, my oldest was born, and I would really appreciate if everybody can give her a shout out and tell my oldest baby happy birthday.
Oh yeah, we had did that just a minute ago, Annie. But everybody give her a shout out again. Annie here
Oh,
now.
I didn't know y'all did. I didn't know. I just came back on because I had to.
Oh no, ain't nothing wrong with it, Annie. We Annie made sure we remember.
Hello? Yeah,
So
I had a
happy
call come through.
our niece, we love you. We love you. We love you. And happy birthday to you, sis. Because this was the day that you became a mother
Yes.
and you was able to bring life into this world and purpose. And she is life. She is purpose. She is joy. She is happiness. She is she is just an amazing person. She's beauty. And
Don't make me
happy
cry.
birthday to you
Happy birthday,
and
Annie.
And
happy
it's something else I want to say that is so dear to my heart. So it's so crazy that she's 27, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had her 27 years ago. Do y'all know I was 27 when I had her?
Oh wow, that's amazing.
birthday.
So the numbers are 27, 27. So sis, can you pray those numbers? Them angel numbers? I think today I'm like, oh my God, those are angel numbers.
No wonder you were attached to
So
the
I'm
number 4.
overwhelmed. Yes, I had my daughter at 27 years old. And then 7 days later, I turned 28.
No wonder you attached to the number 444.
Yes, yes. So, sis, can you say a prayer? Because 27, 27 is the numbers right now for my baby today.
Lord, we just thank you. We thank you for the gift of life. We thank you for the gift of love. Thank you, Lord, for the gift of journey. We just thank you for our sister, our auntie, our friend. We thank you that she was able to give birth to a beautiful daughter. We thank you for her, God. We ask you to cover her. Send your angels to from the north, south, east, and the west to embark around her, to carry her to greater heights, Lord, to help her get to where she wants to go, Lord, and to keep her covered, covered in the blood of the Lamb. We just thank you for all that you do in her life, in her
Yes,
mother's life, in her sister's life.
yes,
We just
Lord.
thank you, God, for just bringing her this far. We thank you for sis. We just thank you for her. We thank you for her being a praying mom, Lord. We know that some days she's at your throne, Lord, your throne of grace, Lord, and you are there. You are listening and you are providing. We thank you for everybody on this channel, everybody under
Yes,
our voice,
Lord.
everybody that really rock with us. You know who you are, and God, you know who they are, Lord. And we just thank you for just relationship, friendship, love, honor, respect. And we just ask you, Lord, as she turns into this next year of her life, let your perfect will be done in her life, Lord. You know those things that she asks for you in secret, Lord. We ask that you release them in this realm, Lord, with all your great spirit involved. In the name of Jesus, we ask. Amen. Amen.
Amen. Amen. Thank you, Jesus. You gave me a
Amen.
beautiful, humble daughter. Thank you for such a beautiful daughter that you gave to me because you didn't have to do that, but you did. She's such, I just want to say to everybody, people brag on their children and they say this and that, because trust, I got two. I got night and day. But listen, my oldest daughter is such a beautiful,
Don't be
humble
talking
child.
about today. You know.
It's true, because my baby girl, she gonna fight y'all. She's a warrior. My oldest
Mm-hmm.
baby, she's quiet. Her spirit is quiet. She's such a humble. Oh, she doesn't like drama. She doesn't like if she's sitting around and you talking about mess, she's not gonna indulge in that. She doesn't like none of that kind of stuff. So I just thank the Lord that I have two beautiful children. But that oldest one, she she got she got a good heart, y'all. This is just the God honest truth. A good heart. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
And she's another one. Like Chrisean, she had to learn, y'all. She's 27, but she went through similar things, especially in that LA life. And I ain't gonna say much, but in that LA life, in that fame, she went through similar things as wanting to believe everybody was her friend because of her heart.
Mm-hmm.
And I used to have to talk to my daughter and talk to her and talk to her. But you know what? I just started praying and fasting and praying. And they know this on this panel. And anybody in my life know this. And I just had to, I probably was fasting 5 days a week or 7 days a week. But God heard my cry, and he turned it all around. But my child went through that same thing with wanted to just she just wanted that friend, and she trusted people, and she believed in people, and she would give you the shirt off her back. And I would always tell my child, you don't have no friends. The only friend that you have is Jesus Christ. Mom, you're stuck in the old ways, Mom. No, Mom, there are some really genuine people out here. I'm like, yes, it is, Olivia, but I just don't see it in LA right now. I don't see it. My child went through many friends that hurt her. And sis knows she went to something similar to a lot of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But me as her mother and her father, praying spiritual mother and her father, and we standing 10 toes down, we never pulled away from her. We stayed there. And my daughter she now knows. She'll tell you now, you don't have any friends. The only friend you have is Jesus. And I didn't understand that. And it took me a long time to understand that. And we have to understand that Krishan don't really have all of that. She has a team. She has some prayer words, because baby, I'm one of them. And when I hear people say, I'm afraid and something might happen,
We have to not think like that of fear. We have to pray. If you put her on your prayer list, put her on your altar, because everybody should have an altar in their house. Put her on your prayer altar. Put her there with your family. Put it in your book when you write it down during your Bible study. Her and Chrisean Jesus, and I'm going to tell y'all this over and over and over again. They are in the blood of the Lamb. And things like this is going to come against her every day. And one thing Sis said when I was listening early at work, this has been going on for a long time in her life. This ain't
Mm-hmm.
just started. This has been going on, danger around her. Whack 100. All of this. Chrisean is strong, y'all. She's stronger than what you think. But yes, she is human and she'll break. We all break.
And she
But we are
gets
strong
tired.
individuals because we done been through some things in life.
Hmm. But people get tired too, you know?
Yes,
It's like,
we get
yeah,
tired.
that's why I always gotta fight. Why I always gotta fight? Like, people get tired. And so, you know, we just gotta remember that she do get tired. And she is,
Yes.
she's
We
human.
all get tired, y'all. That's how sometimes we be laying in the bed, right? And I heard this sermon this past Sunday said we sometimes we don't even want to get out the bed and wash our face and brush our teeth, and we want to walk around in pajamas all day long because we're fighting something. It's something. It's something going on. Like, I just don't feel like it today. I don't care.
Annie, sorry to interrupt, but Karlissa had a
Uh
message.
oh.
I think it's for you, Annie Mumu. Here we go.
What you got for me?
Y'all know I'm sitting over here mad than a motherfucker, waiting on him to answer this goddamn get out act. Because I didn't raise my son to be no hoe, no floozy, no Jezebel, no 304, no none of that shit. I tried to change his life around so he wouldn't be nothing like his daddy. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Now I got to wait on this goddamn app to find out if this shit is true.
No, she did not just. Did she just say Jezebel and three everything we say about that hoe? See you, see nephew,
That's what you said. She
huh?
is a Jezebel. She's a
In the name of the
Jezebel.
Father
I'm
and the
not
Son and the
taking
Holy Ghost,
it.
in Jesus' name, in the blood of Jesus. I ain't going there with Karlissa, but you are all those things.
I think I'm gonna take this back. She's showing herself. She done showed herself. Why would I take something back and I know she done showed herself?
When she
Well,
did that, she just went live and said that.
no, she did a reel. Um, let's see. I'm gonna tell you right now when it was. Let's see. That was 15 minutes ago.
Well, I tell you what, before nephew had to interrupt me with the Jezebel demonic spirit, y'all hold on and y'all hold on to God's unchanging hand. Because he will prevail and everything is gonna be okay. But we have to keep praying. We have to keep praying because she's human just like us, and she do break down because our people keep coming up against her. But y'all keep praying. Don't give up. Because there's a time I wanted to give up, and nephew told me, no, put her back. Put her back on the altar, sis. So listen to me, y'all. Don't give up. Stay strong and stay 10 toes down. Like, you got to put your foot in that dirt, and you got to put it when you're getting ready to fight, and you got to put your foot there in there. We got to stand strong for her, and she's going to be okay. She's going to, especially against this demonic spirit, Jezebel over here, because she done lost her mind. Now, since we done said in the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Spirit and the blood, Karlissa, Wank, I'm over here now. You done lost your mind. Mm, mm,
Blew a
mm.
3 year old just like his mama. Why did I look at recognize this new info? He cheated on Jaden. they were in a relationship. We know it ain't new info.
What?
We know it ain't new info. It might be new info to Kashan, but Jaden already knew about Kalani.
Oh, she sure did because didn't Jaden had tried to get her to take her out or go out with her one time.
Mm-hmm. And
Told
she said,
y'all.
But
but
nephew, let me give you your props. You said that the other day.
Yeah, I said, don't nobody care about her. That 304. Listen, she's from Oakland, California. If you know, then you know. She better be
But
blessed.
you
She better
said
get
that
on her knees
Jaden
and thank
tried
the
to
Lord that
take her
she.
out. That Jaden wanted to take her out or something, right? Didn't you
Yeah,
say
Jay.
that?
Remember, Jaden said, "Shoot or shoot," and then she got into it with the this girl behind her. So I don't know if the girl was her ex girlfriend,
But so
girlfriend.
I put two and two together when you said that when I was listening today and Kashan going live and all this craziness going out. I was like, dang, it all makes sense. You see how it all makes sense? The
Yeah,
dots connecting.
yeah. Because this was the first time he went viral in months.
Huh?
I said, this the first time Blue went viral in months. He ain't went viral in a cool second. So you still needed her to go viral.
but is
If
he
she
even?
He went viral today.
But is he viral? Is it
no,
him
but
though?
he's not viral. His name is like the
Know his name. Yeah.
yeah. So Karlissa trying to hold on to that little piece and ride it out to something bigger. Somebody phone ringing. But yeah, try to ride it out to something bigger, like a bigger wave, so she could get a little clout off of it. But this is only gonna be good for the next 24 hours. This ain't even lasting the whole day.
But did you hear, nephew, that did you hear that so what's going around now, supposed to be allegedly, she's married.
Who
And
Kalani?
that's why she started coming at Krishan saying that she was making up stuff that's lies. Like she never said that. So it
But
makes
we
sense
seen you
that
in 2023
but
with
it makes
Blue
sense, nephew, that if you listen to this, okay, it makes sense if say you get married to somebody and you got a clean image, right?
to them.
To
Yeah.
them. And they don't know about your body count or what's going on. But then you go tell Krishan, about him, about Blue. He don't know that. So now he about to hear this shit all on the internet, confront her about it. Of course she gonna tell him that she's lying because she wants to keep that perfect image with her husband.
Right. I get what you're saying. But then at the same token, it's like receipts are receipts, baby. You was just with Blue in 2023. You was with him and Jaden.
See? But
And now
you
all of a
shouldn't have
sudden
opened that
today,
can of worms if you didn't want that to happen. You should have. I agree with Krishan said when I met you at church. You could have told me then, right?
right, like
You
we
could have
ain't
said
good.
something.
All of a sudden you have no reason, no absolute reason to unfollow her. First you tried to make it seem like she said she was gonna call ISIS on the man. Come to find out it wasn't her, it was somebody else. Then you say
About
it
yeah.
wasn't about that.
But we heard that live. We hear that live loud and clear. I know I
Right,
heard Kashan never said nothing to that man. Um
right,
about calling ICE. We heard who said that.
right. So after that, she couldn't ride with that. So she rolled off with something else. She didn't have nothing. She was gasping at straws. That's why it was a big thing. This was a big thing over the weekend until she had came up with a logical reason to herself. And then she came out again with another post. And
I
then that
saw that.
one
I
got
saw
some
all of
traction.
that. I saw all of that. But here's my issue that I have with everybody. Why is, and I was saying it in Krishan's live, why Krishan can never respond to what people say about her?
That's what I said.
And then
Okay, you say don't say nothing, but the girl is tired. People coming to that girl left and right, talk about her baby every day. Run this
Right.
girl. You heard what she said, like they trying to unalive her. I feel what she's saying. She have every right to speak up for herself. Every right. You do it if somebody was calling you out like that. That's how we used to do, right?
Exactly.
We
Like
may
I
not do it
said.
on the internet, but y'all do it every day. If you found out, nephew, you found out that your mama was behind, just give an example. Your mother was behind your back talking to your ops and talking down to you and the sisters that you know she don't that don't like you, right?
Right.
And they record her saying what she said about you, and she talked about you so bad, but when she talked to you, it's something totally different. And when you hear it, how would you feel?
I'll be hurt.
And you gonna confront it, right?
Right.
That's exactly what I'm saying. It's nothing wrong with Kashan confronting. She's sick of this. She's tired of. She's trying to rebuild her character, and every time that she tries, people try to bring it down because they don't want her to make it in this industry. And I'm gonna say this because so many people have said she has to change. She has to redo her whole self. She has to get this done. She can't be that girl. If she wants to make it in the acting world, she wants to be on BET. If she wants to get a role here, she has to change her image. Have people not said that?
Yeah. So if I was Krishan from here on out, and I know she tired of probably hearing that, but if I was in them shoes, what I would do is, I give me a bag up, go get me a little spot and a location, you know, and that will be that. I will have me, I go get a couple of my family members, the ones that I'm close to, that I know that's gonna stand 10 toes with me. I'll put them on payroll as a security guard and people
Mm-hmm.
a part of my team. Like, so you don't feel like you out here with me for no reason. Like you making your money. So when I go out, I know there's no slightest chance of me being backdoored.
Right. I
And I
agree
said
with that.
the
That's a
family
perfect
members that
plan.
she can trust. I didn't say just anybody like you picking berries. We all know how her family can get. So the ones that you can honestly rely on and trust, they will be a part of my security team and a part of my team that I kick it with. So can't nobody say,
She pulling strangers around her. Like she just should have a team of people that family that she trusts, like completely
right.
trusts.
So if I'm
I
out there and
agree.
I'm jigging with my family and I'm at the club and somebody hit me in my face, they're gonna protect the bag and they gonna whoop ass. And I ain't gotta worry about getting caught up in nothing because they finna
I
whoop
agree.
ass.
That's very smart. I definitely agree with that.
You know what I'm
Definitely.
saying? Right.
That's
So
getting
it's
the right
like,
team around you. And then on not only having the right team and people you can trust, got your family members on payroll that know that you can trust. Not, and also they can handle who like give you strong advice of the people you hanging around, right?
right. See, what you got to do is you got to have two or three teams. And people don't understand that. You got to have one team watching that team, and another team watching the other team. Because you never, in her line of duty, you don't know who to trust. So it's a possibility you could get backdoored by anybody. So there's a team watching a
And it's
team watching a
always the
team.
right hand man, so they say, that.
Right. So you got a team watching a team that's watching a team.
And then you got a team that's cleaning up these lies out here on this internet. I
Right.
definitely think she needs a team like that. I know we understand when she was on Baddies and the Cloud and with Blue and all of this, but I'm gonna say it. I feel like she needs a team because enough is enough about the baby.
Even if she get her a team now to come out here, because that costs money to go get you a team that's gonna watch the internet for you. Yeah, they can watch the internet, but then at the same token, the haters put it right back up after you watch the internet. That was a waste of money. The way you feel is the way you feel. I'm not gonna take that from you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna do because right now, Kashan, once she wants a show air for her, anything that a hater say is mute. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Which I'm
And if
ready
you
for it
if
to
you release
air,
the
but I
right, if
really
you
think they trying to tarnish her name with none of this stuff air because this is what they've been trying to do. Everybody think it's. I think some people taking it in a dangerous way, but I'm looking at it. They've been trying to tear her down because people. It be a lot of people that sits on the internet, and some of her fans sit on the internet and say, "Oh, she's not gonna make it because they don't want that image." But I now I'm seeing that the people, and I need people to understand this. Those people in higher up, they already see that it's not Kashan's image. It's what they trying to make it as her image. Because these people have been coming for Kashan for a long time. They ain't just started.
it's like this.
It's
Once
like
she,
a cycle, like over and over. Like when one fell, they go hire another one. That one fell. I just said the other night, we almost at the end of the alphabet. We
I,
almost said,
I I feel that too, but then Annie, I feel like this. If you got a group of haters, right? Of
mm-hmm.
5,000 haters, and I'm charging $5.99 a subscription. How many of those haters is gonna come watch? I say about 4,500, and I'm gonna get
I say
paid.
between 35 to by 48, 5,000.
Right. So I'm saying
Yeah.
I'm gonna get paid regardless off the rip. You're gonna come watch. You can say what you want to say, but you're gonna come watch.
Oh, I agree with that. I'm just saying, the people saying, they're still sitting out here saying if it's gonna bring her image down, that she needs to get the haters out the way. I don't agree with that because haters is what get you paid, period, even in your life. If haters not talking about you, what that
You
tell
ain't
you,
doing it
right?
right.
So I agree with that. It's just a baby. Like
Right.
I just really want, just to get the baby name out of their mouths.
Right. You like look. Okay, I could give y'all an example. Look what Beyonce and Jay did. They cleaned
Yeah,
up
I
the
said that the
internet.
other night. Remember I said that?
No, they cleaned up the internet. But now when you put their name in again, the same thing they cleaned it from is right back. You're
Yeah,
wasting your
it's right
time and
back
your
now
money.
because they cleaned up when they talked about their babies being babies. But now they are talking about Blue Ivy. They are
Mm-hmm.
talking about Rumi. And let me tell y'all, Rumi is my girl. Period. I've taken to her like I've taken to Chrisean Jesus. But they talk about her. They saying a lot of mean things, but how long you think Beyonce and Jay about to clean this up their team?
I mean, at the end, they learning. Everybody's learning. People gonna have something negative to say about
And they
anybody
definitely
and
talking about their
everybody.
son. They're definitely talking
Yes,
about their son.
but y'all know we gotta realize you gonna have negative people all over the place. And
They gonna be all over the place.
some of these accounts are spams because a lot of people, a lot of celebrities are not using. Let's just, as an example, let's just say a lot of celebrities was not using Instagram like that no more. So when they gotta have bots to go interact, and some celebrities ain't got the
Yes.
views like that, so they buy bots. And when you buy bots, you can't control what the bots do.
Hmm.
And then you just got some, like I keep saying, it's never gonna leave. Hate is never gonna
No,
leave.
it's
It's a
never. And
part of life.
stalking, and it's never gonna leave. Look at Boosie. Boosie had to finally get that lady that was stalking him. She was jumping gates at his mansion and everything. He didn't want to arrest her, but she kept doing it so much. Like, let me teach you a lesson. Like, this is too much, right?
Right.
At this point, it's getting scary. A lot of these stars have stalkers that come stalk their house. They find out their address. They stalk
Hmm.
them. They come to and be scaring them. And the people, it take a minute. They be investigating it in the court, but it
Yeah.
takes a minute. Then they finally find them and arrest them. But y'all gotta understand, it comes with the territory. These people is crazy out here.
Exactly.
They are crazy. But we have to stay 10 toes down and pray and stay praying. Because the world is just full of wickedness and evilness, period. It did not start with Rashawn. And I know a lot of people sit on here and say, I've never seen nothing like this before. But yes, you have. You just maybe not following those people like that. They got
I
some
mean, we watched
stalkers
it with
out here,
Bobby
some real
and
ones.
Whitney. We watched it with Bobby and Whitney. We
Yeah.
watched it with Ike and Tina. I wasn't around for that one, but we watched it with Michael Jackson. We watched it with Prince. We watched it with Chris Brown. Even after Rihanna forgave him in the public eye, he still got the scrutiny and still gets it. Um, let's see. We watched the kids get hate and scrutiny, and this is something new for that. And I don't understand what's the thing about people being disabled. Maybe if somebody come out and sue one of these
Oh,
social media websites, because
mm,
that's discrimination for you to let that happen on your social media. Discrimination against, like, for them to assume, even an assumption, it's like you're making that a problem, like you're making it a bad thing for the people that's actually wrong with. You making it as a being looked at a negativity, like negatively. I can
yeah,
shit my tongue tied.
Sonya said, one YouTuber said Beyonce and Jay sent her legal warning, and she had to remove her posting. But that's what nephew is saying. When I was saying that about the baby, what nephew is saying, that costs a lot of money. So every time Beyonce and Jay, of course their legal team is sending a paperwork, it gets removed. But then what they do, they come back. So that's I'm with nephew on that. That costs a lot of money because you got to keep pushing out money and keep pushing it out and pushing it out.
Yeah, Beyonce and them got that type of money,
Yeah, they have that kind of money to keep doing that.
hundreds and thousands and millions of dollars. Shit. After a while, just say what you got to say, then you.
I heard one YouTuber say, what's she gonna do? She gonna send me legal action and not to talk about her and her baby? Oh, okay. All I'm gonna do is make me another page.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what? When I heard that said, I'm like, wow.
But see, don't go after the person. See, people get scared because when you go after these people, you go on after a different bracket of money. You get what I'm saying? If you go out Instagram or you go out of YouTube or you go out of Google for allowing this hate to happen, because it's not supposed to be happening on no social media platform, because you say you don't allow or accept bullying. But when people report the comments in the hate, they don't do nothing about it. Nothing is being done. Nothing. They'll hit you back with an email saying that they didn't find nothing wrong with what the person said or what the person is doing. But you know that picture that person is using don't belong to them, or the name don't belong to them.
Hmm. That's what Sonya say. Go after the platform instead of the person.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense, cause I'm telling you, I was just in them streets, and it's one YouTuber said when Chrisean said she was, had a list and all of that, and they was like, well, what's she gonna do? She can tell me to stop talking, send me paperwork to stop talking about her or her baby. All I'm gonna do is make a whole nother page, and I'm gonna keep talking about her and her baby till
But see,
that's what they said. I'm like, wow, that's so
you
ugly.
can't do that, because once they hit you with a cease and desist, they hitting you, not the page.
They said they'll make them another YouTube.
You gonna make you another YouTube underneath somebody else's name and get them hit with a cease
Exactly
and
what they was
desist.
trying to say. They'll just become
oh,
somebody
you can
else.
make you another one because all you got to do is change your email and all that stuff. You just can't use the same name and account number and all that. It won't never get monetized because you can't know where to monetize it with verification.
So you can do that, sis. In this world
But they
today, this
can't
technology, I
create
think you can do
another one.
anything.
But they will create.
Yeah, but don't you got to use your social and everything in order to get paid?
Not about none of that. Sis must have didn't hear you. You got to use your social and stuff, nephew.
Yeah, it's a job.
Maybe they using uh, doing
Because
some
it's like,
crooked shit, using
I don't
somebody
know how
else.
that
So
works. Because if YouTube ain't gonna just give you no $10,000 and you don't file no taxes on that,
oh, I agree. But some people don't file taxes.
you get caught up later on in life with Uncle
Uh-huh.
Sam. You be looking like what's that actor name?
A lot of them. It ain't just one. It's a lot of them. Fred Sanford and son. You
Yep.
remember him? It's a lot of them. Dorothy Dandridge.
Wesley Snipes,
It's a lot of them, and they come to
Samuel
your house and put them and
Jackson.
keep everything in their house. It's a lot of these stars don't pay taxes. That's a whole nother subject.
Yeah, because a lot of them. Remember, what you call it? Went to. He said he'd rather go to jail than pay his taxes.
It's a lot of them think like that, nephew. It's You would be amazed that you have regular people out here don't even make the
Mm-hmm.
stars money and won't pay taxes.
He was my uncle. He was the. And God rest his soul. He was the biggest tax crook and known to man.
See, ain't no way.
I said, listen here, Uncle
I'm
Sam
not
gonna
gonna be
pull
because
your
I'm not
pants
gonna be
and
settled
get
down in
your
life.
ass.
And, your house paid for, your car paid for, and they come knocking at your door and tell you because they can make
Hmm.
you do to get out and take everything you have
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, it's
and
best to
make you
just be
still pay what
humble.
you owe them at an old age and lock your ass up.
Look, it's best to be humble. I gotta cut this fan on so my phone don't overheat. So,
Hello.
hey,
We can
Annie.
hear you, sis.
What happened?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, but I was
Huh?
asking you, don't you got to use your social to get paid from YouTube?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the thing. They won't be able to be monetized unless they use somebody else's social.
Mm. Well,
Right.
that makes sense.
Right.
But
But
So
shoot,
you, yeah.
people crooked out here. You don't know whose social they might be using.
baby, they might use their kids' social. You
They might use
never
their
know.
kids. You don't know. Yeah.
They be using they deceased family member social. I know a lot of them out here that use it for cable.
Nephew, stop it.
Don't touch
That's
me.
crazy.
Did you just say they use a deceased social for cable?
I'm not gonna say nothing about the person who did it. I just know it was working, and
What? No, ma'am.
I don't
everybody
even
was
want to
watching
know.
at the time.
I don't even
Don't say
want to
it.
know neither.
I
Sis,
don't even want to know.
I do
Move.
not. But
I
nephew,
ain't
I'm
gonna
trying
bust
to
the
take a
person
bite of
out.
my
Oh, look, I ain't gonna
hamburger.
bust the person out.
You almost made me choke when I was trying to take a bite of my hamburger. Talking about use a deceased person social for they cable.
What's what's wrong with that? You ain't never gotta pay it.
Oh, nephew, I'm not.
Uh-uh.
First of all, that's disrespectful because that person probably was a person that lived up to their name and their credit.
Well, they not here no more,
It
so
doesn't matter.
they
They
don't
wanted
care
to leave
about
the
the
world.
respect.
They wanted to leave this world with a good name. That's disrespectful.
They left it with a good name.
Nephew, I am not with you. I'm not.
It was good when
Listen,
they left.
I ain't in it. My name Bennett. I ain't in it.
I'm
Go
not
to
doing
church.
that.
It
I'm not.
was good when they left, and then we not taking from what it was when they left the world. What it became afterwards that had nothing to do with them.
Nephew, that is so wrong on so many levels. That is so wrong.
Is it?
Nephew, let's change the subject because I have a great idea who that person might be. So let's change that subject.
I don't even want to
Oh,
know.
I don't want to know neither, sis. I
I'm
don't want
from
to
the
know.
project. I'm from the projects.
Uh uh uh.
Okay, I'm from the projects where they used to slick cable in order they wait for the cable man to cut the cable off. That's why Comcast in California is underground because they got tired of them going to hook that cable back up on that pole. Soon as you cut it, they finna go get Unc from by the stove, get him a pack of beer, and have him $20 to send his ass up on that pole. Hope he don't fry himself.
And one, one,
Not just
one.
that, they had the cable people working for them, and if you knew somebody, they turn your cable on, and your cable you pay them a certain amount, and they turn your goddamn cable on.
Yeah, I had one of them too. He wanted $70 and a pack of beer. That was Unc. Uncle them. Don't get Auntie confused at the store neither. Auntie hop her ass right
Let
up
me
there
tell
on
you
that
something.
pole.
You would be amazed that today that still go on, but they doing it in a different way. Because I heard about this not too long ago. It's somebody in the streets. They
You see how
told
she did
me
that Auntie move? Somebody
that
in the
they was
street.
doing it and they hooked other people up that was in the surroundings. But I said, they ain't gonna knock at my door 3 o'clock in the morning till they
Hey,
about to
don't
arrest
run her
me.
over.
Look, Uncle Sam said, y'all better stop doing that. Y'all better stop doing that. So they said, we going to do it anyway. He said, now y'all going to go to jail. We going to put you in jail now. Still a cable.
They say
Yeah,
they do
Auntie
it with
Vanessa
lights
said she
too.
did. Auntie
Look,
Vanessa said she did it.
nuh-uh, look. One of my coworkers, she was doing that with lights, but the girl was good for a whole year, and all of a sudden the girl disappeared and took the last the last money they had to pay. It's like your lights be turned off. This was her scale. The lights be on for
Hey,
a whole year, right? But
Right, right.
every month you seeing $60.
get on the
I was
side of
trying
him.
to understand it. But you gotta pay the $60 up. So $60 up for 12 months.
Leave them
But
alone. Let them go to sleep.
in the year, in that the whole year went down fast, went down good. But the next year, when you pay for the whole year, and it kind of went up some because they say stuff went up, the lights got cut off in the middle of the year.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you tried to call the person, they disappeared. No number disconnected. You can't do email. You can't do nothing.
They still be doing this. One of my, I ain't
Hmm.
gonna tell you, but somebody I know, she go through
One
that
of
all the
my
time.
it's
She
one of
be
my.
calling me. She be like, girl, she be calling me. I say, girl, why don't you just
Her
call
nephew
right
still do that.
light company? Like,
Oh, Vanessa say, sister nephew Vanessa say I did with
I
the
told you.
laughing emojis.
Look, ain't nothing wrong with it. It ain't nothing wrong with using people name who done passed on. It was beautiful when they left. That's all I say. And that's it. Ain't like they got no more use for it. How is it wrong?
mm,
I'm not with you. I'm not.
mm, mm.
I don't believe
I'm not with you
As
on
long
that
as
one,
you not
Nancy.
getting
I'm
money
not.
from it, as long as you ain't getting money from it. Now, if you didn't mess your name up with the cable people and the
Mm,
PG&E bill people, and you planning on keeping it on, you know, ain't nothing wrong with it. It be like that. Ain't everybody luxury like y'all ain't T, where y'all don't mess up y'all names.
What
Shoot.
you saying, Miss Vanessa? Miss Vanessa said I called my brother baby mama. She saw his name and almost went crazy.
Wait
Then
a
went and
minute.
put Miss Vanessa, you done went and put your brother name, your deceased brother name in your bill. I would have went to like, why the hell is Layla called
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with it, ain't nothing wrong with it. They judging.
Dick?
I'm gonna snitch on
See, Miss
myself.
Vanessa, we wasn't gonna say no names. We say we had I
Look,
knew had an
I was
idea
just
who
finna
it
snitch on
was.
myself. I have to.
And I said, we gonna leave that alone, Miss Vanessa. And now you done made him tell on himself.
Well,
You done made
you
nephew tell on
already know
himself,
he'll
Miss
tell her though.
Vanessa.
ain't nothing wrong. I'm just saying. They
And Aries,
Hey,
you
how
and
you
Aries
doing?
over there, look, and
Good.
Aries over there with them looking eyes, and then she got that emoji like, I think I did the same thing. I'm reading them emojis, Aries. I'm reading them. Y'all. Ooh,
No, but see, I
ooh.
thought when you passed away, I thought when if people passed away, you get the last SSI check. You know, we all
Look,
thought
sis.
that, but you don't
Look,
go that way.
nephew and sis. Look, Aries did the same emoji. She did it too.
Yeah, look. It's no shame. It's no
Y'all
shame. We
done
not
let
claiming
nephew
anything,
wake
but
y'all up to saying y'all done did some stuff like that.
but that's not fair. You don't get the last SSI check. I think they should change that rule.
No, yes, you the wife get it or the husband get it or if you have kids, your kids get it.
I'm calling tomorrow then.
Why? Why? How?
Not all the not your only if you got minor kids.
Yeah, only if you got minor. Like I got Layla's status because she
No
was his minor
grandkids?
child.
What about the grandkids?
No, only if the grandkids were under the custody of the parent.
Oh,
That's why
Oh
you
that's
see
yeah,
like a
yeah.
lot
I
bull.
of
mean, yeah.
so you see like a lot of elder elder mostly Caucasian people. They they put like you'll see like the grandmother or the great grandmother will adopt one of the kids, the babies, and
Right.
really they're
Hey,
the
Chrisean.
actual parent. So when that grandmother or
Pass
whatever
away, right?
passed away, he still stay in the family.
Right, right, right.
Mhm.
Hey,
And so if they,
Princess.
if they are under 18, they will receive
Yeah,
their grandmother.
they'll
They
still be
will
able to
receive
get.
her benefits.
Yeah, they'll receive the grandmother
But
benefit.
because that's what happened with me, because I was fully adopted by my dad's parents, and so I received
Uh-huh.
their benefits. Um,
Uh-huh.
Now Layla, with her dad being deceased, she received his full benefit. She get his Social Security, and I want to tell y'all something too. They do pay back. People be saying Social Security don't pay back, but that's a lie, because they pay back. They paid me back from the moment he passed away. They paid me all that money back, a big lump
Mhm.
sum check plus my monthly what they was giving me. hmm But for a grandmother, I mean a grandparent to for they Social Security to stay in the family, they'll have to adopt one of their grandkids, like full of
Yeah,
their Social Security
that's the
check.
only way. If they don't have any
That's
minor
the only
children.
way.
Yep.
And
Other
I
than that,
definitely
they
know
lose
about that because
everything.
I know about it because I've been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I just went on a walk.
Hello, princess. Hey, Missy and Princess, don't have nephew Dre over here, your cousin, telling you to go put no light bill in a deceased family name
I said, if your credit is
or
bad,
your
it's
or your
nothing
cable bill.
wrong
Don't
with
let him make. Don't
using
tell
it.
him. Don't listen to that, y'all. Don't do it. Don't
It's
do it.
nothing wrong with it. You know, and then, I don't know. I was scared. Okay, I'm going to tell a story. Y'all ready?
Oh,
So,
Lord.
it was
Yeah.
my little sister friend. He had got unalive walking home, and it was in front of my house. He had came from a party. He got unalive walking home because he had to walk past my house to get home. So he walked on his way passing by. He got unalive. So they had one big candlelight visual for him. They left bottles of drink, rolled up blunt, And so the man next door, because they left it on his side of the fence, on his line. So when he came out to pull out his weeds and everything, he threw the Jane in the street. Because you know how they left the drink in the Mary Jane rolled up, you know? It was only a couple of days. And I was like, well, ain't no need to let this go to waste.
Sis, sis, sis,
No.
look your nephew.
You know, wasn't no, it was just gonna go in the garbage. Was that wrong? Because technically, they threw it in the street.
Yeah, well, he is the person that threw it off of the memorial.
Right. So then at that point, it's up for grabs.
She saw it on my watermelon. I mean, some Himalaya salt.
They said it was me and my partner. They gonna say y'all wrong. I said we smoked his memory. Okay.
Stop. Some people plant ashes in rose gardens. Some people plant them in. I mean, people do all kinds of things. So,
That's what I said. They gonna make it a big old thing. They gonna say he gonna stalk you in your dreams, have me paranoid.
He probably will.
Andy, that was years ago, but I mean, would I do it again all over again? Yeah.
Yeah, I knew you was gonna say yeah.
Yeah.
Least
Well,
Wait,
honest.
I left out and I went in the house real quick. So let me guess. So that was the friend that you put your cable bill name in?
no, my uncle.
Oh, your uncle. Okay.
But see, the man next door threw all the weed in the street in the bottles. So I just picked it up,
No, I don't think your uncle. You was close to him?
Huh?
You was very close to him?
He was my best friend. He helped me watch football. Me and him watched it together.
Oh, okay, because I didn't hear everything. So, okay, well, you know what? He maybe not. He probably don't say nothing to you.
No, no. They were talking about my sister friend who had got alive, and so
Oh,
they had came and did a memorial for him in front of my house, and it was on my neighbor's side of the fence, and they left, Mary Jane and bottles, and he threw it out into the street after so long, and I just went and got the Mary Jane,
uh-huh.
and I smoked it.
Oh, nephew, you something else. You something else, nephew.
It was going to waste.
Well,
The
so
cars was gonna
nephew,
run it over.
that don't sound right because that's like me saying that they from my side of the fence they threw in my neighbor's yard um some Tito's, some Cabernet and
Well,
Merlot wine, and they threw
no,
some good
no, no.
margaritas over there. In because now you can we have the little party bag of margaritas that my niece be making, right?
Right.
They threw that over there. You just stick a straw in it. So would I be wrong going over there and going get it back and putting it back in my yard?
No, you wouldn't be wrong.
So would the neighbor be wrong that they come in my yard and get it back? I'm asking you, nephew.
But he said he didn't take it. He
I
said
didn't
that
take it. They threw it in the
they
street.
threw it in the street.
He threw it in the street because he didn't want it in his yard. He went to go clean his weeds out, and when he threw his weeds out because the boy passed away right at the mailboxes. So that's where they had the memorial at. So he threw everything out into the street.
Oh, well, if he threw it in the streets, that's public property. So that's different. I thought you went in the yard. Okay, I get it.
Oh no! I didn't go in the yard, but he threw it in the street. So I said, why not? It, it's what a Cali thing, At Vanessa. Using people names or
No, Vanessa say, is that a California thing?
yeah. No, it isn't. It's a Dre thing.
Nephew,
uh,
your auntie said eBay want her.
Ain't no damn
that's
eBay
just
want
that's
her.
Auntie Christina. Auntie be trying to pass her off on the low.
I
She
clown
almost
when you
got her.
said that. When she said that yesterday, I said eBay.
I said
What
Auntie need to go get
eBay?
her sister along.
And eBay don't just sell no shoes. eBay, you could get a lot of stuff on eBay.
eBay ain't selling.
Yeah, what the hell? eBay don't just sell shoes.
No, eBay want her, meaning that eBay gonna buy
No,
her
no, no.
show.
eBay don't do no. eBay do not want sick art. I said sick art because they don't even do that. Like that's weird. That's why yesterday I said eBay.
I said she should have said Prime.
eBay. What the
She was better off saying Amazon wanted her. At least they got Prime.
girl? eBay. She could sell eBay. She said Netflix, BET, eBay. What else she said?
I ain't never heard of a movie on eBay.
I've never in my life. That's why I said that yesterday. eBay. Like what? And that's why. Okay, what I said after I say you sick BITCH. Did I not say that?
Yep.
I
Quincy
say
said,
eBay. You
someone
You can say,
said,
look, you can say the word, Andy. We 8 hours in.
Oh, that's why I said yesterday. Them I say, girl, ain't no fucking cause bitch. If Netflix wanted you, bitch, you'd have been dropped your drawers and shaked your ass. I didn't say that yesterday, but I'm saying now. You'd have been dropped your drawers and shaked your ass and said it's here. Take it, bitch. Cause we know you lying. Cause Netflix just did a thing with the guy that just won. What's his name, y'all?
I can't remember his name, but he won American Idol or something.
Yes, and
Hmm.
he just got a deal with Netflix for 13 something $million to follow his story up to there. So, bitch, if Netflix would have called you and said they finna hand you 13 million for your sick ass shit, bitch, you would have dropped your drawers, spread your ass,
Did
And
nobody
book
want to
it.
see that? Look,
then
hey,
got that
I
Ace of
almost.
Spade, champagne and Pope. You probably would have got 20 bottles of it and just shook it everywhere. Bitch, stop lying.
I think really, to be honest, TikTok is all they have, and that's including with Blue and everybody.
But
TikTok is it.
Blue is not a
Come
star.
pick
See,
these puzzle pieces up. Come get this stuff up off
but
the
Blue
floor.
is not a star like Karlissa think he is.
That's what I'm
Karlissa think
saying.
the major networks don't want you or your family or your life like that. Them people want Chrisean. And I've been saying this shit from day one. Them people don't want y'all. Yeah. You think it wasn't real when people say you did your Blue did that song with Carly B, Tatiana, and people didn't even know who the fuck he was, and he did a feature on there. People still didn't know him. I mean, let's talk about it. I didn't know him. A lot of people did not know who Blueface was.
I thought that he had just got let out of the mental asylum.
Hmm. I don't know. He doesn't. He brings. Okay. He.
Sorry, I was
I
choking.
think they give him credibility. Of maybe bringing Kashan, and I don't really think he brought Kashan to the internet. You got to use the right terminology with that, right? Because she
I think that
already was
he
on
opened.
the internet, huh?
I think he what he did was he sped up her time clock with getting to where she was gonna go.
That part. I
So,
And
said the
she
right
but,
said that.
terminology.
But this is the thing. She never not like she said, I would have made it without you, but you helped me get to where I had to go. Like she's never denied that. Like that's the part. She never denied that. That's why she's so loyal to him.
but
Cause
she doesn't owe him her career for it. She
she
did what she was
doesn't.
supposed to do.
She
And when he
doesn't.
get out, if you in a position to put him in a situation and keep it pushing, if that's what you choose to do, then do it. If not, just keep walking. Like he would have walked over you, you could walk over him. But if
Oh,
you
he's in a position now that Krishan can walk all over him and don't look back. She can walk all over him. She's at a place. Krishan is in a firing place right now. She can really turn her back on all of them, everybody. Even if she stopped even seeing the circus. Krishan don't need them. She never really did. But she really is in a place now. She doesn't have to look back, but she has a son. So Kashan has a son by Blue, so she's gonna keep him attached to it, whether we like it or not.
but then you gotta ask yourself as the God, like that's when you as a parent has to ask yourself, is this other parent the best thing for the child?
You have to ask yourself what is the best thing for the child. Yes, but didn't I just say whether we like it or not?
Right, but I'm saying that's when, as a parent, though, because sometimes parents don't understand that. So, meaning, is this child going to be instilled with the upbringings that you want him with, or is he going to try to destroy everything that you're installing into him, like morals, respect for women, all that? Is
Right,
he going to
right.
destroy that? Because if he is, then you might as well move on and just go let your husband find you and wait and raise him the best way you can. Because if
Like you
you're
got
going
to make that decision, like a
right, you got
hard
to make that
decision.
decision for your
Yes.
But
child.
that's her decision though. Even though we know what we want her to make, and I tell y'all that because I tell my kids that too. Even though it's what I want you to make the right decision, I know it's possible that you won't make the right decision. But I'm not gonna give up on you. I'm just gonna pray you through. I'm not gonna give up.
Right.
No, we not saying
Right.
like, this is what we want her to do. I'm saying like some people don't. Some people like my age still don't understand. You have to make the best decision for a child. And I even told friends, old old friends of mine, well, old associates. I ain't gonna call them friends. Old associates of mine, like you have to protect your child. But I'm letting my child find out on their own that
Well,
this parent isn't.
Sierra is a perfect example of that. She did it in front of all of the whole world, in front of all of our faces. When she was with Future, Sierra was really, if you watch that, if you go back and watch that, Ciara was really into Future. She really wanted to make them work. She
Hmm.
really wanted to be with him, husband and wife and everything. But he couldn't stop doing the things that Blue is doing now. And Ciara made that decision. She's a perfect example of that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because Sierra said, because we all see what Future was. If it
And
wasn't
y'all
about
don't forget
Sierra, he didn't
Ciara
want to
was
be bothered
young.
with little
Ciara
Future.
is not that old. She was young when she was with Future. She was younger.
But see, Future is like most dudes. If they ain't with the baby mama, they don't want to be bothered with your child.
And we have to also remember that was her first child too. So of
Right.
course she was making the same mistakes, but she had to put them big drawers on and say, hey, or somebody was pulling her, saying, you gonna have to, it ain't about you no more, it's about your child. This dude ain't trying to change.
Right. But
He don't have the same morals that you have. He not trying, if he do marry you, if he does, it look like Future was gonna marry Ciara. He's not gonna change. That marriage is only gonna hurt you worse.
see, Future made a song with Keisha Cole, and he was talking about that. He said he didn't. He was like Blue. He didn't want it on paper. He'll give her the ring, but he didn't want it on. He didn't want the ceremony. He didn't want the wedding at the courthouse. He didn't want nothing. But he lived to regret it. He said it.
Because
But
the legal actions, he felt
right,
like um I'm not gonna say this on live because I don't know who may be listening. I'm just say I know Jane Doe, right?
right,
And I just know this going on right now. And they won't get married, right?
right,
Because he don't want the legal action. But he did the ceremony, right?
right,
But the papers never got turned in. But in every people respect them as husbands and wife, right? But when
right,
I'm looking like, do you know if he passed away? You know what I mean?
right, 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 right.
And both. So one day I brought it up. I was like, you know what? I'm about to bring it up because I just want to hear your point of view. Where's your mindset, right?
Right.
Of course, the guy not gonna say nothing. They just corner me. You know, like look at me in the eye saying, "Oh shit." You know,
Mm-hmm,
I
mm-hmm.
want to know what her mindset is with this. And this was probably about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Her mindset was, I don't care about that. We exchanged vows in front of the before God with our pastor, and we're married. And if he cheats on me, he gotta face God with that.
Gotta face God with that.
Because I'm not gonna cheat on him. And this is also what she said. I said, what about if he passed away today or tomorrow and his mama get everything and you don't get nothing? And this what she said. She says, I love my mother-in-law, and that my mother-in-law wouldn't even allow that to happen, which is true. But she said, I just wanted to hear her. She said, come on now. Do you think I'm that slow or dumb? We have paperwork together. We have lawyers. He passed the day tomorrow. I'm getting everything because my name on everything. And
Mm-hmm.
his name is on everything of mine. We already took legal actions of that. I say that's what I wanted to hear.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to get in that person's head because some of these people is dumb out here. They'll just do that, but they won't do legal action because a lot of times these evil people sits back and say, she ain't really married to my son. Did Karlissa really do that? Because if something happened to Blue today to Marsh, she don't feel like she got to go through Chrisean. But I keep telling people, they think Chrisean is slow, and she's not as slow as y'all think she is.
what you gonna go through her? What is she possibly gonna get? Because once you pass
Well, you
away,
know they always put insurance. You got to think about this stuff.
no, I'm saying once you pass away, your debt don't pass away. I'll be careful picking up that
OJ did
tab.
pass away. Where
I'll
OJ
be
did?
careful.
OJ passed. OJ did pass away.
No, OJ had it where his money was set out to go to certain people. Even if you got, okay, like for example, OJ probably had trust and everything else because he used to have that loan money back in the day. I don't know what he had on the way out, but I know back in the day, OJ had some paper. Blue ain't never had that type of paper.
No, he ain't never had that type of pay. But I'm just saying, those people was trying to come say, "Oh, he passed. Now let me get the kids where the money went at," but it didn't go through.
Right. But
And
see,
something he did was very smart.
right. But
They
see,
couldn't touch his
Blue,
money, but
Blue like
where it
this.
went, huh?
Blue like this. The quickest he get it, the quicker he spend it. And he
That's
gonna
true.
always spend
That's
double
true.
than what he always gonna spend double than what he got. The reason why I say double is because when you know that you got a PG&E bill due or you got mortgage due, whatever business bills due, you ain't shooting the money where it's supposed to go. You going out spending it like you ain't got nothing to worry about. So therefore you behind already.
Hmm.
Because
Princess,
once it's gone,
not
it's
you
gone.
trying to sell no cat on eBay.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Lord have mercy. Not selling no cat on eBay.
No wonder Callie look rough like a milk.
You ain't lying, they Cali. They might have figured out a way to get on eBay and put some draws on there. I don't know.
Exactly. I didn't know Blue until Krishan put that on the kitchen sink. That's what I'm saying. People don't understand. Don't nobody know Blue.
Princess laughing. Ain't nobody know Blue. That's what I was trying to say. Nobody knew him. Nobody don't want y'all. Karlissa be over there lying. Ain't no
Ain't nobody
Netflix.
checking for Otis.
They not checking. Yeah, like they not checking for them shit. Even Jason Lee say he only putting his celebrities on his show. They not celebrity, you know. Oh wow! Did y'all see when what's her name from Love and Basketball came out and said,
Hmm.
because with that tea about them veneers,
Mm-mm.
I put it in the group chat.
Oh,
Play it.
Tony.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that when she said, hmm. She said you just ready to smile for no reason.
So it's a lot of people getting on her ass that's up there. You know what I mean? Like people, it's like we're tired. Like, and we're tired of you, Karlissa. We're tired of you, Tia. We're tired of y'all. We're just sick and tired.
Y'all just some bullies.
Mhm. You heard Kashan say that cyberbullying. That's
Y'all
all
just
y'all
some
do to me and
bullies.
my baby.
Mhm.
Then she came back and say she'll no longer be addressed and stuff. But we know Kashan. I'm just.
I mean, she talked to her sister because Kareem got on the live with her,
Yeah,
and
I saw
so
that. I love that. I was watching it.
I'm sure they called her afterwards, and she probably was just like, "Just stop addressing it. Just leave it alone."
Oh, I wanted Tareen to tell her that, and I liked how she ended because I felt like Tareen sent her a message and told her to get out right.
Well, Kareem was telling her like, "Is you seeing her say this? Did you see her say this? Did you know what I'm saying? Or is people trying to start a mess?" That's what Kareem was asking her.
Yeah, I heard her, but Krishan was explaining herself. She was going in circles, but Krishan was telling her she did see what she posted, and Krishan just felt like she should have came to her and not the internet. Like, stop
Yeah.
trying to tarnish my name, and she was right about that. Why would you go on the internet when you know Krishan got people that don't like her?
Hmm.
That drags her and her baby every day. So why would you go on the internet and unfollow her? As soon as you unfollow her, I had already seen this yesterday. people were saying Chrisean is already, she can't keep no friends. Why would she unfollow her? That's because that's Chrisean. People was already dragging that yesterday. So then you come out and you put a statement out and you tell the people why you unfollowed her. You didn't have to do that. So I
And then
really feel like
you
she
said
did
why
that shit
you
for clout.
didn't.
Huh?
First, you said why that it wasn't true. It didn't have anything to do with the ice thing because Krishan never said the word ice. So
No, I
then,
know.
but then you said, oh, it had to do with something that happened the day we were together. So then now everybody's like, well, damn, what did Krishan do? Like, you know what I'm saying? You made it look like it was some weird stuff.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is she should have never came out and addressed these hate pages out here of her reason of unfollowing Krishan. And when Krishan said, hell, I didn't unfollow her. I didn't know she been unfollowed me. I never made that an issue until she addressed it. And Krishan was right. Now, right is right and wrong is wrong. Now, you can make a statement to the hate people, the hate pages, why you unfollowed, but Krishan can't say why she has to come back and address you. That ain't right.
If you feel it.
That ain't right.
Mhm.
And then she came back and actually talked to you to see she talked to crazy to she actually talked to crazy to these hate pages and so-called fans. You heard what she say, damn, do y'all got jobs? Huh.
Who said that?
That girl,
Sure, bring him here.
she say, well, damn, y'all got jobs? Like y'all notice everything somebody posts. She talks shit to them.
Because she didn't want nobody to end up realizing that you started following Jaden. Because once that come out, that you unfollowed her to go follow Jaden, and you been trying to get with y'all. You and Jaden been doing y'all little tit for tat shit behind the scenes since 2023. Because I remember when you was at Drewski little opening thing, she was there. They took pictures together. And then Jaden just shot at you like a couple weeks ago or about a week ago, and then all of a sudden you unfollow Krishan and then go follow Jaden and supposedly have a reasoning. And
Yeah, and they
we
say
clearly
Jaden
see,
following her back too. I
right?
just saw all this stuff an hour ago, and they were showing what she was saying, talking crazy to the fans and stuff. Sylvia say she wanted Rock to sleep with her.
Yeah, she probably did. But I'm saying, like, yeah, you use that as a moment to bring yourself up, and the only thing it's gonna do is backfire on you, because what's for you is gonna be for you, and what ain't is not. You can't steal somebody else's spotlight or shine and expect to soar. Your foundation is rocky.
And Shauna, I do honestly listening to all of that. I do believe before nephew had said that when I was listening early, I kind of believe they was all playing together. And another thing with Sylvia, you saying that she wanted Rock to sleep with her. When I heard Kashan say on that live that she was laying across her bed, I said, "Oh Lord." I didn't want when I heard her say that because she comfortable, but people take it somewhere. I can believe that because you hear a lot of people that's by or in that world. If they come onto you and you don't, if you reject them, they don't like that. They don't like being rejected.
No, because you didn't know what she was going. She didn't know what she was going to say, what she was going to do. But she did what she did for her personal gain, and that's cool too. Because when you fall, and what happens to you, you get what I'm saying. Because you
Right. No,
lose
I
out 10
definitely get
times
what
than
you're
what you
saying. It
stole.
could be a lot more behind it.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You lose 10 times than what you stole. Yeah, you got
Right.
your 10 seconds of fame,
And
but you
let's
go
not forget, Krishana's always told us she's not that girl. But then on top of all of that, people people can see you out here like you're vulnerable. You need love. Let me show you love. Oh, she may, and people be having that macho side of them. Yeah, she may not be that girl, but I know I can make her that girl. You know what I mean?
right. And then you like Althea, or is it Alta? I'm sorry. But like she said, or I'm sorry, like this person said, you all of a sudden at the church, you following me around. You try, it's like a demonic spirit.
Right.
You get
But
what I'm
then she
saying?
tried to switch it up and say Chrisean approached her at church.
Right.
Yes. See, that's what I'm saying. Like
Out
people
the
like that
okay.
switch stuff up, or say maybe I probably had got that bundle because you was making me feel like you're protecting me. You're making me feel a type of way. What if I would have let you got next to me? How I don't know you would have recorded me. You know how Krishan say none of this stuff can be trusted out here.
Mm-hmm. She could
You
have,
can,
like I said, she could have aired her out. Like I mean, like Shannon D said, she could have aired her out,
yeah.
but she didn't, and it's gonna backfire. Trust me when I tell you, what you do, what's done in the dark will come to light, and what you plan for somebody else evil is gonna turn out for their good. So you keep going on, y'all keep going on doing what y'all do, trying to bring that girl down.
Right. And I definitely agree, Amaya. And I do agree that she was using Krishan probably for a song too. But for her song to blow up, because anybody in Krishan told the truth when she said that. When her name is attached, you blow up. And it is the truth. We've all seen it. It ain't no lies to that. But with
Mm-hmm.
that girl, and two, how I think Krishan was a little vulnerable with that girl too. Because when Krishan said to Tareen on that live, Tareen, I told you, Tareen, I told her everything, and I still say comfortable because Tareen liked it, that girl. Tareen liked her music.
Mm-hmm.
So Krishan kept the bridge, kept that gap open for Tareen. If you really would have listened,
Yeah,
she did
they
it for
are
Tareen.
probably trying to determine where Krishan lives. Okay.
Of
Uh,
course, everybody's gonna kind of believe something Kalani says anyway, because Kalani got 16 million followers.
That's
So she, but she's a music art. She's like,
and I
I
ain't
don't
gonna lie.
know.
I'm one of that's not a 16 million follower, and I don't know nothing about her Kalani music. I we don't know nothing
we
about
don't
her.
know how many of them is real followers.
Yeah,
But
we don't
not
know
It's
how many
Tareen
of them
knows.
are girl
Tareen likes
followers.
her, and Tareen likes her music.
I don't know, and I too want to say this to people that keep bringing that, and it's like people like they say, oh yeah, they was gonna try to call CPS on Krishan. Krishan just said, and I'm gonna say allegedly for the sake of the channel, but if you look at the live that she did the TikTok stream she did with, not TikTok, what was it, Twitch, where she was at
Uh-huh.
Blue House, she said they just closed her case right around her birthday, so.
They don't
I
care that you say that,
I
nephew.
know good and damn well ain't nobody trying to call nobody on that girl. Ain't nobody
They
even
they
answering
don't
no
care you say
phone.
that. They got ignorant people sitting there. You see what Miss Carletta what Carletta posted about the woman that was in her DM, one of them
Hmm.
bitches. And you seen what she looked like? And she said it wasn't the best picture, but what I do respect what she said. I would no longer show y'all profile page. I mean, your profile picture or your Instagram name, right? Your IG name. Because now you're taking from people that's watching me, and they might want to believe your story in some way. So they're gonna go over there and look, and that give you views. So
Exactly.
now I'm just gonna show your picture. I'm
That's
not
what I
gonna show
said.
where to go find you at. I'm gonna show your picture.
Right. That's what I said. Like, stop. I tell people like, don't. I'm not trying to tell nobody what to do with their page or their content, whatever.
What
But
happened to
I'm
her?
trying to say what's beneficial for the person you supporting is not to share haters. You giving the cloud away.
What happened to her?
Right.
So it's like, at the end of the day, this is for the new content creators. You just don't want to get a girl cloud away. For people that's older content creators, it's like we didn't preach this for
I'm trying
years
to come on and give y'all a bath
now
so y'all can get ready
to,
to lay it down.
to stop sharing the haters. It was one thing, when she was
Y'all didn't
gone
take
and
no
people
nap
mentioning
today,
her
so
name, it's gonna keep you, so while she's sitting down, do you, if you want to stay relevant, keep her name in the algorithm, do you. But now she's
Hmm.
talking again and she's out here making moves for herself and you still trying to ride her wave and she like, hold on, back the hell up off me. So it's like it's time for us to shut that down because they feel like, oh, we gonna share them. Her fans gonna share them, or her supporters gonna share them. The content creators over there gonna share them. About that.
I really don't know a lot of the hate pages, y'all, because I don't watch them. I
Stop
don't
speaking
support
on
them. I don't
strangers.
go over there. I don't care about nothing they got to talk about. So,
Oh yeah, because on her show allegedly, sorry, Annie, on her show allegedly something had happened with Callie and them people. Mm.
oh yeah, we watched it. Callie, Callie said that they were over at her house when she was talking to Blue. CPS was at her house, and the chefs was roaming through her thing.
Mm-hmm.
What did I tell you to do?
Look, Vaya, you gonna end up getting yourself blocked and cussed out on the way out. Okay, so I
Who?
advise you to figure out some other words to use before I hurt your feelings. You understand? Because we about 8 hours in, and I can say some choice words that ain't got nothing to do with the Lord. So now that we got an
Oh
understanding,
wow,
you shut the fuck up.
Baya. Wow, that's rude. That's rude.
Stupid
Don't you
little
don't tell
bitch.
nobody to shut up.
Little dumb bitch.
Don't do that. That's real rude. But if you want to talk, hit the link and come up and talk.
Yeah, let me drop the link, nephew.
All right.
We hit
You don't
links
tell
around
nobody
here.
to mind their own business when everything is on the internet and we just discussing it. So you don't tell nobody to mind their own business. Come up and talk about it. Don't be rude. That's rude. You don't say that.
You must be one of them because ever
Mom,
since I said
mom,
that the people was called
mom,
on Callie because
mom,
of her mama.
Yeah, that's
mom.
why she when those people do that, nephew, y'all haven't noticed when we touch on certain stuff they pop up.
Yeah.
They
Well,
only
yeah.
pop up when you start talking about not
Oh,
much Callie. This is the first time with Callie, maybe the second time because it looks like I done seen this name. But when we start talking about Jaden and Karlissa, oh, they gonna pop up.
It ain't my fault that your mama told your baby to shake it for bills. If that's you, woman, I told you that a long time ago. You didn't want to listen. He fell. He bumped his head. She was in there yelling at the stream. He fell again. Almost knocked herself out that time, and he was crying. And she in there still yelling at a stream, drunk. That's
mm-hmm.
not nobody's fault but
Blame
your own.
Sonya because nephew was
Stop. Sit him down. He just
nephew was
ate.
talking about Callie. They was talking about Callie, so she came up.
Okay, telling somebody to shut up. Go tell them people who came up to your house with the sheriff to shut up.
And she didn't just tell you to shut up. She told you to mind your business and stop speaking on strangers.
Oh yeah, you know what? Let's not speak on people who aren't celebrities. Okay, so we just finna sit here and talk about Kashan this whole live. We need to stop speaking on nameless people because I don't even know what letter Callie or Jaden is.
Oh,
They
you
ain't
should
even
learn
Z
the
list
alphabet.
celebrities. They not even Z list celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
Blue a D list celebrity, strong D list. He barely getting in the parties right now, and that's due to his mama. When he left, he was getting in the parties. Okay, when he come back, they gonna be looking at him like, is your mama gonna say something about this party you at?
Right,
Your mommy gonna come drag
right.
you out by your ear.
Oh, and let's not forget, didn't Jason Lee say that?
Hmm.
Didn't we hear Jason Lee say that he only interviews celebrities now?
Yeah,
That's what I heard him say. Celebrities.
I'm
That's what
only
I heard
talking
him
about
say. Did I
celebrities.
hear it wrong?
Put the pillow down.
Celebrities.
Put the
Only
pillow in the corner.
celebrities. Oh, Auntie Vanessa,
Hey,
what's going on with you?
ain't nothing. I'm just sitting up here enjoying the show. I'm enjoying the show, as
Okay,
always. I'm so sick of Karlissa, Karliza, Karpissa, whatever, Skittles, whatever y'all want to call her today. Every day is a different name. You know, like, and then she puts these kids, she puts these kids up there to battle against each other. Now, Jason Lee, he had his little thing with Kashan, right? Now they want to take and piece that shit
Wait,
apart.
Annie, you got some feedback, Annie. We can't really hear you. You got some feedback going on.
No, I
So
don't
come,
have.
come, drop down and come right back up, and make sure you got everything turned off so we
All
can
right, all
hear
right.
you. Okay. Okay.
It was bad.
Yeah, I thought it was us, so I had muted me. I'm like, maybe it's me because my fan is
No, you
on.
had muted me too, but it wasn't. But I heard it when she came in.
Oh, okay, okay. 'Cause I
Oh
said it's
yeah,
You
I
got
hot
had
in
to
your
here.
get everybody.
fan on. Turn your fan off.
It's hot
Nephew.
out here. It make my phone
No, you
overheat.
gotta turn your fan off because I hear it.
If I turn my fan off, my phone gonna overheat.
Oh, okay. Cause see now you okay. So you gonna have to turn it back on. It's not
No,
bad though.
I
It
have to
wasn't
leave it. No,
bad like
I have to leave
Mr.
it
That's
on
Nelson.
my phone.
when my phone is dying. I gotta leave it on because of the charger. If for some reason it makes it overheat.
Oh, no, it ain't
Hmm.
some reason they say you're not supposed to. You remember that happened to me last year?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah. You're
Apple
not
store
supposed to
told
be
me,
on
but
it.
I still had insurance. What they told me when your phone is overheating like that, you're supposed to get off your phone. You have to let it charge. You can't be on your phone with the charger in,
It's
and
upstairs on the
especially if
charger.
you're on a live, it's like it's draining it, like it's trying to keep up.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They
Well, this
explained that to me
battery
because I told
is
the truth.
already tarnished anyway. I gotta get a new phone anyway. I get one every 2 years. It's about that time. So do
You
what you
have
gonna do,
insurance on
phone.
it?
Yeah, but I always go to a different phone because I'm bored with this one.
Oh, okay. I
I
do the
like
same
phones
thing. I
that
just
keep me
upgrade.
intrigued.
I
Speaking of
know.
taking it
So you
off,
know what I do before I know I'm about to be tired with it, and before I know something like that about to happen and it's turning off, I'm about to upgrade real quick.
see
And
when
it's
if I
always about to
upgraded.
happen when I was done paying off the phone, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's what's wrong with it right now. That's why it used to just charge when
The
I'm on a
cars
live.
do the
Charge
same
right on
thing.
up.
Y'all don't never notice that cars do the same thing. You could be well. I'ma just have to say, mine is still going. Thank you, Jesus. But if y'all never notice that some cars you be done paying your car notes and everything, and then all of a sudden it goes out,
Leave it alone.
and so you got to get a new card. I know a lot of people that happen to them.
Yeah, I feel like upgrading the car I'm finna start upgrading cars every so many years. I am not gonna get attached to no more cars or upgrade nothing in it. I'm finna just keep it
Not me.
the way
I
I
got it
got
till the wheels fall off. I ain't into all that. I ain't got
Mine, I'm
a
in mine too. I've been riding, but sis, I know a lot of people done paying their car note, and they car done broke down, like the whole engine done went out. Like what the hell?
it. Annie, this car is almost 26 years in the game. Okay. I've been riding this one. The wheels is almost off, damn it.
Nephew, since you
Huh?
told Callie, since you just spoke to Callie, that's how we know that. That's how we know it's Callie. You know she won't say nothing now.
Yeah, because go check your mama. Don't check us. Oh,
When you told her that, she won't say nothing.
well, don't check me. Check your mama.
Your 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 mammy the one got y'all over the internet looking stupid. And
People be
anyway,
like,
Callie,
don't
we
check.
don't want side with you. I didn't like if you go back and watch our lives. I didn't like the way your long neck ass brother did you. You was really pouring out your heart, and he didn't even give a damn.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, we had compassion over here for you, or empathy, either word you like.
Well, her and Annie did. I didn't. I didn't really too much care.
I did. So don't come over here with that because we actually had a little empathy for you.
Annie
Like,
had
in other words,
empathy,
he was telling
sympathy.
you don't cry over him, and he told y'all not the clout.
What did
He
I say
told y'all.
last time we went live? I said I have a feeling that Callie is like her mama because her brothers and everybody keep saying that she's just a spitting image of Karlissa, and to the public, she's able to.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, everybody said I say Callie's sneaky. I've never said. I've always said Callie is sneaky, and she's underhanded.
Because I promise you, Six Stock would have been very entertaining. Let me would have sat there and anybody would have said what Jaden said about my nephew, and
Said
I'm
that
sitting
part.
there.
Dang, you took it off my tongue. And Callie, if you listening, you should have been a better woman, a better mother, a better auntie, and a better sister than that. You should have correct her ass talking about your nephew like that. Now that shit, and she didn't
Hmm.
say. So if you try to come on here and say, well, she wasn't addressing us, she was addressing herself. No, she said we don't care.
Right?
So
Because
Hmm.
you should have straightened that shit up to the public because we don't to us, we once again, we're sitting back. We all are sitting back thinking that y'all sitting behind all of this fake ass shit and y'all discussing that baby like a dog behind closed doors. For
Hmm.
Stewie to sit on there with a wide faced piggy ass to say we don't care about that baby.
Yeah. Why
No,
face?
that part.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what she said. And
And so
now, Callie, your
you could have
job was
got
to
back
bust
in
her
good
in her
graces
damn
with
face.
people
well,
if you
Sean
would have
was to
if you
check
would have
her ass
corrected
real
her
quick.
ass.
I would have snatched somebody ass quick across that table before they even finished the statement. They would have been washed in the sink like Persuasion or whatever that girl name was.
But you said it right.
She should have been washing her ass all on that table. She should have been cleaning the table with her ass instead of arguing with the one girl about something that don't make no sense. You let her disrespect you in your face, and you gonna wonder why later she disrespects you like she did last time. Remember last time they wasn't speaking? Callie felt betrayed it because she said in order for her to get promo, she gotta pay her. So Callie felt disrespected and betrayed it. So
That
she gonna
part.
feel that way again. It ain't over. Next time it's gonna be worse because she
Cause
gonna feel like she turned her back on the opportunity.
Stu is sitting right in their faces like she don't give a damn. Like she the shit and y'all ain't shit. That's where it seemed to me.
Let's see if it's working out, Auntie Vanessa.
But that's true though. That is.
Huh?
I'm sorry, what you were saying, Miss Vanessa?
Uh oh.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, well, I can
Now
hear
we
you now.
I had a hard conversation with my family today, right?
hmm
And a lot of times as us as being regular people, which everybody is regular, but they try to deal with each person different. And you know, my brother was telling me that his kids, right? Because I look at y'all every day, for real. I really do look at y'all every day, and I learn a lot from you guys because I know y'all younger than me and stuff like that. And he was telling me, and it hurt me because he said that he's doing something for my brother that passed on, right? I just wanna express this to you guys, right? And that his kids was telling him like, um, I'm gonna, like if you're gonna invite her, I'm not coming. So my brother called me like 7:40 something this morning, and he was kind of upset, and he was like, how was somebody gonna try to make me make that decision? You understand? Like that's not a decision that you're supposed to make. You're my sister. I love you. You know what I mean? And if y'all people can't come to something that I'm having, then stay home. So I listen to you guys like, and I take little bits and pieces off of your commentary and the things or whatever. And I really felt bad that, for me to be in my old age that I am, that they think that they're gonna try to make my brother choose between me and them. It should not be no choice. Like life is too short. Like I told my brother today, I said we got more time behind us than we got ahead of us. You understand? And like if you really feel that, I would rather for my daughter to go there and have the experience. Cause I listen to Momo, I listen to Katina, I listen to them, and I listen to you too, Dre. Like, but and I learn a lot of things. But if you rather have me, like I would stay home because I'm sickly anyway, and that's just something for me to say. I don't want to go. You know what I mean? But how do you tell my brother to make him make a choice between me and his kids? And I just really wanted to throw that out there, like because this is some real life shit. This ain't got nothing to do with no Karlissa and no Kashan or whatever. This is real life stuff that we deal with every day. And I really want y'all impact and I want y'all to help me with dealing with this.
Hmm. It is. This is some real life stuff, and it don't even this stuff happens in everybody's life, in everybody lives. Like this, a everyday thing. But see, they out here. They're celebrities, or they in everybody lives every day. And I get what you're coming from because of the scene of what Jaden said about we don't care. That's not right. And I don't feel like that family should make a decision amongst if that person come, I'm not coming, or if that person come, I'm not coming. Like it should be a mutual ground somewhere. Like it makes no sense. But then you always have that that common person that's in between there. That's to me that keeps up the shit.
Well, you know what, you know what, you know
Common
what,
denominator, huh?
you know what I can agree with you with is because I listened to you and you said that like when you was born, you was left. I remember a lot of stuff that y'all say, right?
I was
And my mom left me at 2 months with my dad, and I had to live in the back scene of a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? Like I really had to live that way. So a lot of times we didn't get off on a good start or whatever. But I listened to you on Mumu page, and I say, yo, this lady right here, she gets it. Although you're younger than me, but you get it. And for you to make my brother have to choose, like, oh wow, and if she's gonna come, I ain't coming. So my brother said, I don't give a blood clot fuck if you come or not. If you don't come this year, don't come next year. Like that's my sister. You can't make me make choices. You can't make me make choices. I
right.
don't like being controlled. Like y'all niggas is
Hmm.
not controlling me.
Yeah, so that's good that your brother is like that. My biological older brothers, well, my older brother is like that. I just recently had to go to a gathering that he did,
Hmm.
which I don't really talk to some of the biological side of my family because I just don't get them. But because my oldest brother invited me, I show respect, but I didn't go. And I don't even know if they knew I was coming, but when I walked in, I could tell, looking like what. But they stay respectful because that's not your house.
Exactly.
So you have to stay respectful. So I'm gonna say to you, not just don't go, because I felt uncomfortable of not going, but I had to come to the realization, like, you know what? I haven't done nothing to these people, so I'm gonna go. And if my oldest brother want me to be a part of that, I'm going. If my biological mother want me to be a part, just because I have a sister that just don't get it and don't understand, she's not
Hmm.
gonna keep me away. So don't let one or two people get keep you away, because I'm gonna say this to you. Out of those one or two or three people in the family that dislike you, I promise you, you got 10 or more that love you.
But you want to know something, right? Like, all right, I get what you're saying, and it's like a lynch mob. All right, he has these three daughters, and I always like, for me, like, my nieces and nephews mean everything to me. I rise and set with them, and with these three daughters, that's why my brother was mad, because he was like, I just want peace. And I said, well, you know what? If you want peace, I have no problem, because I'm sickly anyway. I don't want to come outside. He's going to send a sprinter for me. I don't give a damn. I stay home. You understand?
But I don't
No.
want you to feel like that. I want you to get out of that mode. But I'm sorry, Miss Vanessa. I need to act. I didn't mean to cut you off, but nephew, or sis,
Yes.
nephew, who was just on the stage?
I think Marty, it looked like it was Marty.
Oh, I apologize, Marty. Miss Vanessa explained the story. Come back up if you need to talk.
This is very sensitive to me, and I appreciate y'all giving me the platform to express myself, because sometimes, like, you be in the household, by yourself, and like, sometimes YouTube is the way where people express themselves, and they might not really get a chance to talk to everybody. You know what I mean? Like, they don't get a chance, and I just appreciate y'all giving me this chance to really talk and say what I feel and what I have, and then I always accept, constructive criticism. I really do. I accept that. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. If I'm right, tell me I'm right. I am a high headed person, and I will cuss you out with the drop of a dime. They know that. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I just didn't like the idea that, my brother called me. I live in New York, so he called me 7:44 in New York time, and I'm like, well, what the hell is this? But we are early risers, and he told me this, and my other brother said he should have never told me.
Hey,
He should
Terry.
have never. He should have never expect. He should have never express it. And I'm like, why not? Like, he should let me know, because this the way people feel. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like, let
right,
me know. Like, Katina, let me know. Like, Mumu, let me know. Like, we've been battling up here on the stage plenty of times. Like, agree to disagree. Let me know if I'm
right.
wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. Like, if I'm wrong with my
I don't
feelings.
think you're wrong. I don't think you're wrong because you're in a similar situation. I just think that sometimes we have to just, when we get over, don't think you always the problem. And like I said, if it's two or three that don't like you, trust me, it's 10 that love you. So start thinking like that and start showing up. And I promise you,
That's
it'll
right.
all work itself out.
I had to learn that because sometimes you care about what
People
the
saying
people that
about you.
don't.
Hmm.
Sometimes you care too much about the people that don't, and there's a lot of people that do. So
Yes.
sometimes you got to care about the people that do and not worry about the people that don't. I have my mother-in-law is a Karlissa. Okay, she's a Karlissa in every sense of the word. When I say she, sometimes I think she almost worse than Karlissa. But I knew I'm still here 16 years later. You know what I'm saying? So really 18 years later, because that's how long I've been knowing him. So at the end of the day, I don't, you have to, you don't, we go to family functions. I have a good time whether she's there or not. Do you
Me
understand what
too.
I'm saying?
Me
I
too,
have a
sis.
fucking good time, baby. I
Whether my
have
biological
way
sister
more
there or
fun
not.
than anybody there. And like about a few years ago, we had went to Atlanta for my nephew's graduation. Two of my nephews was graduating high school in Atlanta. So we went down to Atlanta. Me and my husband, we got this Airbnb. My father in love, my Karlissa, and
You said
my
Karlissa.
sister in love. My
Shots
sister in
fired.
love.
Boo, boo, boo.
I'm telling you, look, I ain't faking phony. My sister in love, we all had I had got this big Airbnb for us to all stay in. When I say it was nice, y'all. And I ain't asked you to give chip in a dime, a nickel, or a penny. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And Papa, I'm on the line. I ain't- but you had so much to say. So we went to the graduation. After the graduation, we had because they didn't get there until like 4 in the morning the day of the graduation. So they got there at 4 in the morning that day. Um, my father in love, he probably laid down. I call him Senor Senor. That's what I call him because my husband's a junior. So Senor Senor, he uh he laid down to get him, for about an hour and a half until it was time for us to go to graduation. We go to graduation, we come back. I cooked them something to eat because the men, of course, they country men. They wanted grits and eggs and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So after that, we go to the family cookout. They have a family cookout for the graduates and stuff like that. Do you know she clowns so bad that she made them get on the road that night to take them. And y'all know me. I was like, y'all better not get on that road. Y'all better. And they was just like, T, we got to. We just gonna do it because we don't want to be bothered. And he was like, I just want to get back home. I don't want to be bothered with her. That's his ex-wife. That ain't even his wife. She was
Wow.
clowning. When I say she was baby. Ooh, baby, I said, never again.
But you
Never
want to
again.
know something? You want to know something, Moo Moo? Like, I'll listen to you, Katina, Dre, and anybody else that come up on your stage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we are, like, for me, my family, we
Mm.
in our 60s. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we are not kids anymore. Like, my nieces and nephews is like 40 plus. You know what I'm saying? So, for my brother to express the things that he expressed to me, and they know that I'm sickly. That's why I look at y'all all day, every day, because I'm in the house. So like we got more time behind us than we got ahead of us. How you
Mhm.
gonna tell my sister, or you gonna tell me, or you gonna call me, or you gonna text me and tell me that I'm not gonna come if she comes? What did I do? Did I shoot? Did I shoot somebody? Did I kill somebody? And I was asking my brother that today. I said, what did I do to these people?
But
Like,
you know what? I noticed that that's a lot in your generation because my mother-in-law, she's in your generation. You know what I'm saying? Even though I'm just gonna say this: my mother-in-law is only 12 years older than me. So, but she's, and she's in her 60s, almost mid 60s, and she has that same, like, they have that, oh, I'm not, oh, that person coming, oh, I'm not coming, oh, I'm not going, or I'm not this and I'm not that. And you know what? Then don't come. You ain't about to
that's what my
stop
brother
me
said.
because tomorrow, you know what? Tomorrow ain't promised to no man. Do you know what?
Exactly.
And I don't want you showing up to no funeral. I don't want you showing up to nothing. I don't want you whatever and saying, you know what? Last time I was just, I just had hell in me and I was doing this and I just did. No, 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 no. I don't need no excuses. None. And the word of God say anyway, if you have an out with your brother, you go to your brother. And if they receive you not, you bring a witness. If they still receive you not, you take it before council. And if it is still not received, you dust your feet off and you keep walking.
Yeah, you right. You're right.
So God said He gives you 3 times to get it right. He said 3 strikes and you out. If by the third time that person don't want to receive you, then you dust it off and you keep it on going. And that's what I'm saying. When it comes to people like Harpissy, bald headed Skittle, people go to her, they tell her you this and this and this. She don't want to receive it. She not gonna receive it. They take a witness. You did do this, Heifer. She still don't want to receive it. The whole internet tells you, Heifer, you did this. She still don't want to receive it. So guess what? Now your consequences is coming. Now
Yeah.
God has to show himself faithful.
Yeah. Yeah. You right
Warning
about
comes
that.
before destruction
You right.
and a
You right.
haughty spirit before a fall.
You right. You right. You right about that
And
because
we got to learn how not to be so haughty and so arrogant. You know what I'm saying? God hate arrogance. That's what Lucifer was arrogant. He hate arrogance. Lucifer was so arrogant because they said he was so beautiful and he sounded so and he was so angelic and he was so beautiful. He think that when God made man, he said, "How dare you make something and you telling us as angels we have to worship them? Look at me." And I'm a
yeah.
D in it.
That's
But
right.
he said, "Look at me."
Because he was the greatest angel in heaven.
And
And
God
And
said,
God
"Wait
said,
a minute."
you'll
God
never be
said,
king.
"Wait a minute. Hold on.
Mhm.
Hold on. Ain't nothing in this. Ain't nothing in these gates or beyond eternity more heavenly and more beautiful than me."
No.
wow.
Amen.
Y'all bringing tears to my eyes for
So
real.
you want a kingdom? I'm going to give you one. Right?
If you want one, you go back. You go there to the
I'm
pit.
going to cash your ass out of here. Right?
Hmm.
And that's exactly what Carlissa wants, a kingdom. She wants a kingdom. Carlissa, you see how she say God? She doesn't say God.
God.
I'm
Sis,
talking
God.
sis say
to
it so right. Sis, look, say it again, sis.
God.
She say God.
Yeah, she doesn't say God. It's
She say
weird.
God. GAWD. Do you know what GAWD is? Huh?
Go ahead, sis. Bring it out,
Do
because
you
I
know
don't know
it
what it
ain't
is.
God? It ain't Yahweh. It ain't neither one of them.
It's nothing affiliated with
Baby, you
kindness,
can go. God
patience,
has a lot of
love.
names, okay? He's called Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah
Uh-huh.
Nisi. He got a lot of names, but God ain't one.
God is not one of them.
That's not one of them.
Like it not affiliated with love or peace and kindness.
And
No.
you and Mumu, y'all speak Bible scriptures all the time. I'm not really um with the Bible scriptures and stuff. I pray to God, like I told my brother. I said, cause I am a nasty individual, and I know that I can get very nasty with my mouth and stuff. And I say, I pray to God every day for discernment. I pray for him to cover my mouth. I pray for him to take certain things away that like
Yes,
that
yes.
I would do and say, because sometimes
Please look
we
at them.
we we have these things that goes on in us, right? And
Well, I'm gonna
we
say this to you, Miss Vanessa. What Kashan is going through, what you going through, what I went through, what we all go through every day. Read Ephesians 6 and 11. If
okay,
read it, Ephesians. I want you to read Ephesians 6 and 11. Put on your whole armor. Read
okay,
that whole chapter. Read chapter 6, but read verse 11, but read everything after verse 11. Read verse 10 too. Read verse 10 through everything after 11.
okay,
It's the truth. God never told us that we were not going to we was never going to face fear.
right.
It's things
But he said it's a sin. It's a sin
we're going to
if
face this type of stuff. But if you read this, he said we're going to go against this stuff. But I just read that and it's going to help you. I promise you it's going to help you.
Because
Come
we're
on in.
facing this stuff. The rulers, this is all demonic stuff. If you read it, it's right there. He said we was never going to go against this. But that's why he say you have to be prayed up. Just pray because this world is full of demonic people like Karlissa and people like you, Chrisean, all of us. We face these battles in our lives every day, but
Yes,
we have to know how to fight these battles.
you're
He
right.
never said that they wasn't gonna form. He never said that. He just said it won't come against you. But he also tell you the rulers and authorities and in the power of this earth that's against you. You have to pray. So get into your word and study that, and I promise you will understand what's going on right now with you, her, and everybody else. And like to say, what she went through with her mother-in-law, I go through with my biological family, what you go through with yours, because we kind of have the same story. What
We do.
nephew faced every day, raising his kids, his twins. We all go through some stuff, but he never said it wasn't gonna form. He never said that.
He never said it was gonna be easy.
That
Mm-hmm.
part.
You
He
gotta
said,
fight,
yes. I mean, I'm sorry.
and
He said it would form, but he never said. So we have to understand that this walk right now is hard.
it is.
People
It
seeing
is.
signs all over the world. Y'all don't see how these people seeing signs all over the world right now today?
Hmm.
Yeah, they
I
seen the angel in the sky in
Yes,
Texas.
they seen seven suns. Did y'all see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's revelation. We're going through things right now in this life. I mean, we everything that Revelation saying, it's revealing. Not even Revelation. Ephesians is revealing a lot of stuff. Matthew is revealing a lot of things. Even Matthew chapter 4 tell you how to handle the devil. Write down Matthew chapter 4 too, Miss Vanessa, and go read
yeah
that.
yeah.
It, it 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 helps you to understand, like Karlissa, and I hate to say this because you don't want to call people like this, but those are demonic spirits that
Yeah
they love money. They love
yeah.
fame. They don't care about nothing else but money and fame.
Let me ask you a question, right? I have a brother, right? And okay, let me see if I can say this the right way without saying it the wrong way. Like my brother he's a type of person that he's very spiritual, right? And he goes to church and he do this and he do that or whatever, right? And because I'm the type of person that I calls it out, like, yo, listen, nigga, you ain't been to my house, you ain't came to my house, you ain't do this and do that. But then because he is a person that goes to church, but he doesn't have no real relationship with his daughter or his granddaughter and stuff like that. So I talked to my other brother and I said, well, what the hell is wrong with him? You know what I mean? Like, I basically raised his daughter. I basically did this. But at the end of the day, right, Katina, Dre, Mumu, whoever's on the stage or whoever's listening in the background, is that I don't need accolades, right? I don't need accolades to say what I did or whatever. But you are supposed to be the man of the cloth, right? So I'm listening to you and I'm listening to Mumu and I'm listening to y'all quote the Bible scriptures and stuff every day. He gave me a Bible. He even came over here, read the Bible, blah 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 blah. And I was like, I'm gonna take the Bible because that's the holy word or whatever. But at the end of the day, you don't have a good heart. You don't have a good heart, bro. You don't. Now the rest of my family might feel like he does. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I got
I'm
the
gonna read
dark
this
heart.
to you, Miss Vanessa.
Uh,
I'm gonna read this to you, and we're gonna close it. So please go study this. I'm just gonna read this to you real quick. Um,
putting the word to work. Some of most rewarding and most challenging relationships can be those with family members.
Mhm.
But Ephesians 6 1 through 4 helps us to know how to live with our families in a godly way. If your parents are still living, how could you honor them or even as adults? If you are a parent, how could you raise your children according to God's principles? And I'm going to say this, please go read because it helped me. I have it highlighted in my book, Ephesians 6 1 through 4. And putting the word, putting the word to work. Just, I keep that in mind. I got to put the word to work. I got to get these things. I got to find scriptures to help me. Um, every day, the forces of Satan's wage war against you. It is
Mhm.
important to be protected. With this spiritual protection and authority, you can stand against evil forces. Learn about your spiritual armor.
Okay.
Learn through Ephesians 6 10 through 18. As you put your clothes on each day, also put on your armor and pick up your sword. For example, walking in peace is equivalent to putting on your shoes of peace, and or walking in righteousness is equivalent to putting on your breastplate of righteousness, which protects your heart from what? What? What it protects you from, sis?
Oh my God.
It protects us from condemning our own self to things that we do in life. We always tend to condemn. We be the biggest judgment on ourselves.
Right.
And that this we I'm telling you, we are the biggest judges on ourselves.
Mhm.
But if you let go and let God, God
Right.
supplies the armor you need to defeat all the attacks of the devil, but you must put it on. That's just like, I'm just going to give an example, like the Roman soldiers back in the day will go out to war, right? You know the shield that they had? The shield they had, like if the darts, when you shoot the darts, it can't hit their heart or their face or
Right.
whatever.
Mhm.
They went out and put the whole armor of the shield of Lord. They put it on their body. But we still have that shield because all we got to do is put God there and pray. So we have to find the words to pray and give us strength. That's why it's good to study the word. Get into your word. Give God your time and study. Get into your Bible. Get into encouraging things that can help you get along the day because we all face stuff every day. We don't know what we're gonna face when we get up. We just don't know.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank
But you
you. Thank
gotta walk out in faith. You have to walk out. Just give it to him. Go on with your day. But things happen that you can't control. Like we don't know when we're gonna leave this world. We don't know that. We
Well,
don't know when it's
one
time
thing
for
I
our
do
flower to
do,
be picked.
one thing I do every morning,
But we
because
do
like I
want to live
said,
a long life. Of
I
course,
said thank
all
you,
of us
Jesus.
do.
I said thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Like I don't have to have a long sermon or whatever. I just say thank you, Jesus, which I know that I don't even know how to pray. I don't know how to
Just say
get.
your Our Father's prayer. You don't know
Yeah.
how to
Well,
pray?
yeah. No, I don't. I don't.
Say your Our Father's prayer. That's all you have to do is say your Our Father's prayer.
That, and also just ask the Lord to hear your
And
heart.
right, and if not,
Just,
just say Jesus, Jesus,
yeah,
Jesus.
just
If
ask
you
him to
just
hear your
laying
heart.
there, you don't have nothing else to say. You say, I don't even know what to say.
Just
But
thank you and hear my heart.
that's
Cause
it.
sometimes I'll be praying, right? And I get tongue tied or
It
like, and
happens. You're not the only one. That happens to the best of us.
I'm like, yo, what's going on? And
Mm-hmm.
then when you see these, all right, I was raised around pastors, preachers, whatever. We had the Creflo Dollars, we had the Bishop T.D. Jakes, and now I'm growing up to see that half of them was no good.
Hey, Sister
You know,
Natasha. Good evening. Miss Terry say at the
Yeah.
end of your prayer, at the end of your prayer, Miss Vanessa, say through Jesus.
Through Jesus. Okay. I'm gonna
But if
say.
you don't have nothing else to say and you're speechless, just say Jesus. That's
Well,
it.
I messaged with Dre. I messaged with Dre because Dre be on the channels all the time. We had
Yeah,
our
he
ups and
do. He
downs.
be
I
here. He
messed
be
with
in them
Dre.
streets.
Yeah, and Annie Vanessa, that's my girl. You know,
Yo,
we agree to
and
disagree sometimes, but I
yeah,
tell you,
we had our ups and downs. Me and
yeah,
Moo, Dre, whatever. You, Katina, you know what I'm saying? Like you
hmm
don't remember, but I remember. And like we are a family. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah.
We might not be blood biological or whatever the case may
Oh
be,
no,
but
we got family over here. I listen. I love being out here with people. We all on the same accord. We all on the same page. I love this,
I mean I
and we may
appreciate you.
disagree. We may fight. But we love each other. But I'ma say this: hold on to God. Just
Yes,
hold on
indeed.
to Him, and do all you can do to obey God. And you know what else? Keep your
But
peace and drive the devil crazy.
yeah.
I
That's
want to
all you
say
gotta
something
do.
too.
You
I
hold
want to
on
say
to God
something.
and you keep your peace, you will drive the devil crazy.
I want to say this too, because everybody get worshiping confused and praising the Lord. When you get out there and do it, that's the real fight. You ain't experienced a fight or a battle until you get out there and you doing everything you can in your power to do right, and things still go left for you. That's a spiritual battle, as a spiritual warfare. And sometimes it leaves you speechless, like Auntie Vanessa said, where you don't know what to pray. And sometimes you don't feel like praying, and you going through your prayer and your mind playing tricks on you because you sitting there and you trying to pray in peace. And you getting all these weird, goofy thoughts that's interrupting your prayer. But that's when you just ask the Lord to hear your heart because your mind is too loud. And I sometimes ask Him to quiet your mind because
Hmm.
because
That's
money
amen.
money isn't money is not peaceful. Because when I
Mm-mm.
first started my journey with Him, He gave me a peace that money couldn't buy me, the earth couldn't give me. I was at peace. Like could nothing disturb that. You can call me a name. I'm not finna argue with you. I'm not finna talk about nobody behind their back. I'm not finna gossip with you about nobody. I was just in my bliss. Like I was happy. I was learning about him, excited to tell the world. And that's how you is until you realize that the world is dark.
The world is dark, and that's what I was saying to her. It
Wow.
is. You just some people is just people. You can't change that. You just gotta. That's
If
why I
you
said,
mhm,
nephew, it may be three people don't love you, but I promise it's 10 does.
right, but you
But you
may
know
not
what they
know
say,
them
but you
ten,
Because
but
also know
love
what they
always
say?
outdo love always conquer the people that have dirty hearts and stuff. Love always outconquer that.
they
And
ain't
I
to
don't
be
let
Wait,
real.
nobody tell you different.
let me
Love
ask
Hmm
you guys. Let me
always
ask you guys a
outconquer.
question. All right,
Let,
this is what I was brought up. Not I seen right. They
right.
like my niece put a post up on Facebook today, right? And she was saying like, but she was talking about her father. She wasn't talking about me. But like, when somebody
Hey,
dies,
Miss D
right?
Real.
everybody comes to everybody comes to the funeral and they say, "Oh, I love my aunt. I love this one. I love that one," or whatever the case may be. But y'all never really gave her flowers. Y'all never showed her love when she was here. You know, and I try to tell my daughter, right? My daughter's 28 years old. I have tough conversations with her because I want my daughter to understand that when I'm no longer here, like I listen to you, I listen to Mumu, I listen to Katina or whatever. When I'm no longer here, I want you to be able to tap in on those situations, not wait until I'm gone, right? I don't want that. I don't want that for my daughter. I only have one kid. I don't want that for her. You understand? Everybody else has a different situation. Oh, well, Vanessa, you this, you that, da, 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 whatever. I don't really give a shit about that because one thing about me is that what they don't like is that I'm a go getter. That I'm gonna tell you, you're not gonna lie to me in my face. You're not gonna talk no shit behind my back. I'm gonna tell you what it is, and that's what it is. You know what I mean? And sometimes
Okay, Missy Real.
when you are the person that's the straight shooter, they have a problem with that. They have a problem with it. You know what I mean? So I appreciate, and I'm not gonna take up no more time on you people, on you guys' page because I know this is Moo thing, and I love you guys. You know what I mean? I look at y'all every
We love
day.
you too.
I love
We
y'all,
love
and
you
I look at
too, and
y'all.
thank you. But just
I,
remember what nephew just said. What we're going through right now. Just please go read Ephesians chapter
Ephesians,
6, 11.
Ephesians
Yes,
chapter 6.
yes, 6 and 11. But read that. It's gonna help you understand what we're going through right now.
I'm gonna do that. I love you guys.
Love you
We
too.
love you
Happy
too.
We love you
birthday.
too.
All right, later.
Yeah.
Yep. Hey
So
T Fox. Say, and Miss D Real, did you see the video with TJ and Kalani? What video was that, nephew? Mm. Huh?
I don't know. I ain't no Kalani supporter after she said what she said
I
about
don't
the
even
shot. I
know her
don't follow
page.
that girl. Yeah. Ain't no need for me to look her up no more. That's where I'm at with it. Cause I'm not in for letting nothing else disturb my day. And it's disturb no more time with the sector. You know what I'm saying? Like, here I'm gonna start supporting her in a positive light, you know? Like I'm not gonna talk about nobody that tries to diminish that light and bring her character down and make her wild out and want to bring her back to the old person she used to be.
Cause she's fighting that, and that's what I'm praying. Cause she's literally trying to fight her way through this. The way I seen her up there
Mhm.
today broke my heart, but I'm at work. But all I can do is I gotta just pray. That's I just
Cause she got to combat with her fans, let her fans know and her supporters know, like this ain't what that is, and she this and that and that and this, and she ain't gotta tell us and show us and prove nothing to no damn body. Just go out there and do you, baby girl, and that's where we at with it. You know, yeah, what Kalani did was messed up because you want to be with Jade, and then that's
yes.
what you've been doing since 2023, and that's cool. That's still the circus. I don't want to be a part of the circus.
No.
I'm not a part of the circus. You know what I'm saying? Krishan
Nephew.
said she's not a part of the circus.
Nephew Tasha say, can
Oh,
you
I got
send her
you.
the link, please?
I got you. And I'm not finna represent her in the circus light no more.
Oh, T Fox meant Ray J, sis. I mean nephew. He meant Ray J. She meant Ray J. Cause people asking her who is that, and she say, "Oh, she meant Ray J." Oh, okay, T Fox. Yeah, that's what they. It's another. That's what they say is another setup. I don't know. With my feeling of a lot about a lot of that, I'm just. It's just. It's hard for people to believe anything that's going around, Krishan, because of all the setups that Karlissa, that Wanch and Whack and because and Bodine, all of them has played a hand allegedly into this, have tried to set her up in so many ways. So right now, anybody that comes around Krishan, it's like it's hard for her supporters to believe anybody at this point. I mean, you could be real and nobody believe. Even people was on there talking against Amber Rose. They didn't want to believe Amber, but I had to remind people. Wax and Amber through the same shit. He used to stalk that girl and talk about
Sure
Amber
did.
Rose all the time.
Sure did. She said it
So
on
Amber
No
is
Jumper.
definitely not on Wax's side. She's definitely not. And I want to tell you, sis, I heard you up somewhere and you took up for Amber Rose. And because if you follow this for a long time, Wax stalked that girl. He did a lot to Amber Rose.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now that's the truth. So when I seen her over there with Kashan, I don't think she was a part of that. But like it's hard now for people to even believe if anybody come around
Mm-hmm.
Kashan. Hell, right now,
Mm-hmm.
if people see me, you, nephew, anybody that's her biggest supporters, they'll talk about us. Y'all know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I
They
don't
will
mean to cut
tell her
y'all off.
to not trust us. Don't trust them. They out, and we ain't nowhere out to get her.
I want I want to say prayers up to Nene Leakes and her family in this tragic time that she's dealing with her child.
Yeah, prayers up to.
Um, he's in the hospital.
Yeah.
Um, he dealing with congested heart failure,
I saw that.
This is in his
and
time.
yeah, this is a tough time, a trying time. You know,
And,
Who's doing her
and
failure? Who?
we're gonna send prayers up. We're gonna send prayers up on the prayer list, not only for Nene, but also for everybody that took effect in Caryville, Texas. We have to pray for those all 27 of those kids at that summer camp. What happened to them? And you have to put yourself in those parents' shoes that their kids never returned to them, and you sent them out to a summer camp and all of the people every day it's rising higher and higher of the death in Caryville, Texas. So since
Mm-hmm.
everybody's sitting over here worried about what the next
Kalani is
person gonna do
somebody
to
that don't
you,
matter.
y'all need to put them up in prayer because this is real. This is real
Mm-hmm.
life.
Babies just lost their life, and I feel weird because we talking about Kalani and what she said. You know what I'm saying? And it's like instead of us focusing on the things that matter, these are things that matter. Because just because it ain't your baby now won't don't mean it won't be any other
Yeah,
time. And we
tomorrow.
pray for God forbid, but we always look at the situation like, whoo, thank God it ain't ours, but we don't know when it will be. And we will hope that just as well as we praying for other people, that people will pray for us.
Amen. So everybody put
Mm-hmm.
prayer hands in the chat and pray for all the families been affected in Caryville, Texas. All 27 of those kids from that summer camp. Um for Nene, for her child, and for every mother and father and grandmother and
Mm.
siblings that are being affected that's going on out here that we're not even aware of. We have to pray because always remember, even though your day went the way it did, somebody's day was worse than yours.
Facts.
So we have to pray. So
Hmm.
put praying hands in the chat and say a silent prayer for those families because this is sad.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
I pray
With
that
all of your words.
I pray that the Lord give those strength that need strength, the hands that need strength, the minds that need strength. I just pray He touch them because it's so much going on in society. Like this world needs Jesus, and don't nobody want to. And it needs God. It needs
Pray for
prayer,
the grieving mothers right now, Lord Jesus.
right? Because we don't. This world is spinning. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
it's like, um, Chrisean,
It's like they're
it's like
focused.
Krishan
This
is
world is
doing the
focused
best.
on the wrong things.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing the best
Mm-hmm.
she can, and when she's doing positive, nobody talks about it.
Nope.
Everybody just talks about this ain't for us. This is just people in general. We prefer to just talk.
Hold on,
Me.
hold on, hold on. Hold on. How about this? How about we end this live and just start our late night conversation?
Okay, I'm gonna need about an hour because my phone dead.
Yeah, that's why I like let it finish us and we just start over tomorrow. What about that, sis? Huh?
Yeah, because I ran out of things to say.
Good. Well, Latasha, what we have to hear what Natasha had to say.
Yeah, what Natasha got to say, and then I'm
LeJune
gonna just
back in
finish
the
up.
chat. Hey, LeJune. Hey,
Hey,
June.
June.
Daughter,
It,
y'all.
it wasn't
Everybody
really.
say they
What is
back.
hers?
It was really nothing.
Oh,
I just
because
wanted to
he asked
say,
me how to leave you because I've been calling my dad. He not answering the phone.
I just it wasn't nothing really. It was just that I just felt really bad for Kashan today. You could see that she could not understand why so many people hate
You
her
still
and why they
working?
doing what they doing to her. I just felt really bad for her.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like the world don't see the
No.
positivity in the
Mm-mm.
things, and it's like the things that they supposed to be looking at as negativity, they don't. And
Mm-hmm.
that just says that the world mind is sick. And it's like if a
Mm-hmm.
person don't feel that that what's happening in
Coming
Texas
to
and
you with
all
that
across the
shit.
world, that this is a problem. That's a
Mm-hmm.
problem. We talk about what Cardi B said, what a D-list celebrity named Kalani said that ain't made a hit in years. And, and when she was out here doing Yahweh and doing her interviews positively and not bothering nobody, didn't nobody have nothing to say, nothing to roll out, no nothing. Just the same old few demons.
Right. I
It's
was gonna
like I'm
say that's
tired.
right.
It's like,
And then it seemed like ever since Yahweh came out, have y'all noticed it's like it's the message trying to move Yahweh out the way. It's like
Mm-hmm.
right.
all the message trying to move this whole journey of her with Yahweh, like just trying to put it in the corner somewhere. Ever since she said what Blue said about Yahweh, it seemed like it's like these demonic people is trying to cover it, cover up God, Yahweh. And I don't like this.
I
This is
mean,
crazy.
the, oh,
It's
I
just
just say like this.
strange. It's just strange. It's just like I've never seen this before. This is like really strange. It's like
You
she has
can't
everybody after her.
you can't like okay you can't expect an angel to come out of something that's created from demons. That's all I can say.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say. I'm sorry. Somebody's gonna say something. I'm sorry.
Go
Mm-mm, go
ahead,
ahead.
go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say. She gotta let. She gotta let them. She gotta let them go. She gotta let them go. She gotta let them go. She, and my friend used to always tell me, in order to move forward, you gotta let go of that devil. You got to let him go because you're not. It's gonna keep coming at you until you let that person go. She gotta let it go. If y'all
I
know
Well,
what I
feel
mean.
that.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say that this stuff has been going on for years back in the Bible days. This is not the first that this has happened. It happened to Joseph. His own brothers did
Exactly.
this to him. They did this to him. They talked about him. They crucified him. They talked so bad to him to his father. They felt like the father favored him. He was the baby. And look what they did to him. So this type of stuff been going on since the Bible days.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's just
And
like
so,
it's just
yeah, and
so
back then
it's
you
so
kind of know
demonic.
when
It's
people
like
start. But then what happened to Joseph? What happened to Joseph? You got to study his story. What happened? He got everything. His own brothers didn't even recognize him was sitting at the table with him. And Joseph didn't turn his back on them. We wanted him to in our this side of our bodies. Like what? The way what they did to you was wrong. They made it seem like you died to your father. They went out to kill him and prosecute him. But when they sat at the table, Joseph, like, y'all don't recognize who I am? I'm your brother, who you set out to destroy me and kill me, but not go back and get my father. Gave them a whole everything. Joseph forgave them. So this is the type of hearts that some people have, like Rashawn. She has a heart of forgiveness for her
yes,
mother and her
yes,
sister and all that.
yes.
We looking at it like I
I
don't
agree.
I'm not there
I
yet.
agree. I always said that. I always said she has that heart. She just wants to be loved. She don't want nothing from nobody. She
I
want
wanna
They
everybody to
sold
win.
LeJune as a slave. They sold and they went back and told
I
the
wanna
lies
It's
to
just
their brother.
crazy. It's just
Yeah.
I wanna
crazy.
I want to ask a question. How many false prophets have we seen that we thought that was really holy writers?
Where you talking about here today?
Yeah,
No, of course, a lot.
I'm talking about in her world,
A
not in
lot.
Krishan's actual world that she. I'm talking about in celebrity world, like the you know
Majority of them.
exactly. Hey,
Hmm.
keeping it popping, and the reason why I asked that question is because there is no room. That's all I can say. There is no room. Let that sink in. There is no room at that table for her. It's room for her, but would she bring it with her? There is no room.
That's right. I agree. I
So,
agree.
so what you would have to end up doing is like everybody else do: bow gracefully and wait for eternal.
This right here is this is just like great. It's just like I don't know. It's just I again I know Beyonce went through it with her baby Blue, but I don't remember it being like this. I really don't. I don't remember it being like this. I
Because
don't. It just
people were scared of her daddy. They wasn't so much scared of the Baba. It was people was
but
petrified of who the daddy was
and they
and what
also
he
shut
was
it
doing.
down though, Dre too. They also shut it down. They didn't let this mess linger like this. You know what
Oh
I'm
no,
saying?
because he's a lot older than she is, in the game. It was a time where they was all being scrutinized for a cool second, for a few years, for
No,
a
no, I'm
few,
talking about
I
the
guess.
baby. I'm talking about the baby.
Hmm.
I'm talking about everything. I'm just talking about everything.
Yeah,
It's like
no, they
everything is
still scrutinize all of them right to this day. I
right,
can
but it
pull up one
wasn't.
right now. They scrutinize them every
Yeah, I
day
guess
on
you're
this
right. I
line.
guess you're right. I guess you. I just it just seemed like it's just a lot. I don't know.
Yeah,
It just seemed like a lot.
because we over here on her side. Like if we go
Right,
indulge
right,
into
right. I got
Beyonce
you.
side of things,
I
then
got
we'll
you.
try. Yeah, we'll sit to
I know what
finding
you're
out
saying.
things,
I
and
know what you're
we be
saying.
like, yeah. So it's like
I got
when
you.
you yeah, like I say, when we in the thick of it, it ain't gonna make sense. But when you from the outside looking in, you just be like you follow the word. The word said you can't sit at the table with scoffers.
Mm, 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 mm.
You can't sit at the table with scoffers. It's just what it is. It's not gonna work. So you
Yeah.
could try to say, yeah, I'm gonna shine the light on this or that and that and this. Baby, many people have went to the grave trying to prove what you proving.
Her sister Terrain told her exactly what she needed to hear. That you can't trust nobody.
You can't.
You
Not in that
can't. You can't.
limelight.
Right now, she can't trust nobody. It's sad. She
I go
said
get
nobody.
I will go get Terrain. I will go get a couple of like I'll go get her. I'll go get my brother. Just select a few people that I know that
You'll
arrive.
have my back.
Yeah, that's gonna ride for me. I'll put them on my payroll. They will be my
Mm-hmm.
security and my team, my eyes and my ears that's over
Mm-hmm.
certain things. And
Mm-hmm.
Nephew, hear me?
huh? Hmm?
Nephew, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, because I don't think you could hear me a minute ago. I wanted to say what Miss Sonia said, what I was saying about Joseph. I yes, that's exactly where I was going, and I do know that when they came sit at the table, they had to find him. She said, but Sister Jules, Joseph did not look back. He did not go back and search for his brothers. His family had to come to him, and he had the grace to forgive all of them and bless them. Yes, he did. When they did what they did to Joseph, his own siblings, no, Joseph did not. All I'm saying is, when they did come sit at that table, they didn't realize that they were sitting with Joseph. They didn't know that they were sitting with their own brother. And yes, he forgave them. So that's the kind of heart that I say Chrisean has. She has a heart just like Joseph. Because a lot of people don't have that heart. Because a lot of people will sit at that table and say, what? No, now I'll do for my father, but I don't care nothing about y'all. So that's what I was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Kashan got a heart like Joseph. I'm telling y'all, it's something about her heart that it's something on that story of Joseph.
And people can't take it. People can't take
Because
it.
her siblings did her the same way Joseph did his siblings did him. That's what Kashan is going through with some of her
Mm-hmm.
siblings too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dominican
Mm-hmm.
Queen.
Hi,
You're
Dominican
right.
Queen.
You are so right.
It's
You're
sad, but
so
it's
right.
true.
It is true. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
This is just like yo, oh my gosh. I just feel bad for her. I really feel bad for her. Because she, like I said again, she just she just want to be loved and be regular. She just want to be a regular person. She still want to be, this person that, but she wants to be a regular person also. Like
But see,
anybody else.
you gotta allow. Like, okay, I'm with you, Shannon D, but you gotta allow the Lord to set your table and prepare it before your enemies. So, in essence, to that, you have to be alone. You have to walk alone for a while, for a long
Hmm.
time. Sometimes
Yeah,
you
that's what
have
I
And
to
said. She
walk
can't trust
alone.
nobody. She can't
I
trust
You gotta
do
walk
nobody.
like
alone.
That's bad.
I do I do appreciate Tareen coming on that live with her. I think Tareen helped her in a lot of ways.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
really do. And I think
Mm-hmm.
she got out that live and she talked to Tareen because the way she ended the live, Krishan was frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
Krishan was hurt. Krishan is putting her trust in. Krishan wants friends.
Thank you. Yes, that's
Terrain,
all
She
she
wants
terrain,
wants.
friends.
That's
Hmm.
all she
terrain
wants.
wears,
She
terrain
want
wears
loyal
her
friends,
hurt.
and she will be loyal to. She just want loyal friends. That's just her. She's loyal, and she'll be you. I just don't understand. Like it's just bad. It's just
Terrain
jealousy.
wears Terrain wears her hurt, like
Mm-hmm.
of a sign of a protection. Just watch her eyes when she's serious. Her eyes widen, but they get beady, and it's like Krishan knows when she's serious. I can see when Terrain is serious, and Krishan knows when she's serious and she's in mama mode. So Krishan knows
Mm-hmm.
Terrain
Mm-hmm.
Right,
will come
Tareen,
down
but
there and
and
bust
Tareen,
any head,
you right, nephew. You said that on point. You
Mm-hmm.
are so right.
right?
You
So
Mm-hmm.
said
She was a
that.
mama
so
mode.
she in mama mode. So
And,
she
but,
so
but you know what I like, Dre? Wait,
Krishan,
hold on. I don't mean to cut you off, Dre. But you know what I like? What she said when she said to Kashawn, "Did you see it, or did one of your fans tell you?" She wanted to make sure that you saw it and nobody else
She
told you.
did.
That's
She
what I
did.
like.
that's
That
what I
But
I
said.
Kashawn
love that
explained it
part.
right.
That's what I
Kashawn
said.
explained it right.
That's what I'm saying. That is the mama mode because
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will bust any head from here to China for you if you tell me you seen it. I will kick her
And
ass.
she explained it, and then Tareen said, "Oh, now I'm disappointed. I'm
Yes.
disappointed in
Yes.
her.
Yeah.
Yes.
She was
Mm-hmm.
disappointed." And I'm gonna say something. When nephew said Tareen got into my mama mode on Cam Newton, when he asked her, when he said, "I say something, you give me a name," and remember he say like mama, like who's your protector? Who's your, and she said Tareen.
Mm.
Krishan
Mm.
said that, and I always go back to that. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I see now in the sisters who they see as a mama role model, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Montiva, as much as I can't stand her ass, if you really listen to her, she has told us that Ciara is mama to her.
Right.
Mm.
You have to listen to them who they see as
Mama.
mama to them.
Mm-hmm.
So, like nephew said, Tareen came up there and she put on that face and that look. He's right. She knows how Tareen is moving. Like now I'm in mama mode.
So who
Mm-hmm.
said it? You know, your mama. Who said it? Did your friends tell you this messy shit,
Right.
or did
Or
you
did
hear
you
this
see it
for yourself?
yourself? That's right.
I,
That was she started off in mama mode. She was
yeah.
not playing.
You know
She
how
started
you know
off
how you
that.
do your child. How you would go up to that school in
Mm-hmm.
the
That's
eighth
right.
grade, and you
That's
go
And
right.
then you
you
see
your
when she
child
was
sitting
up
in there
there on hot
crying.
when Hot Chocolate was up there with her and she seen Tareen in that chair. What she say? Oh, my sister said I gotta wait. I gotta come in here, Tareen. Did you hear her?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Like a
Mm-hmm.
child. Like she
Mm-hmm.
wanted her mama because she
She
couldn't
wanted her
she
mama. She
couldn't get
wanted to be
right.
heard.
She
Yeah,
couldn't
she wanted.
understand what was happening. She could not. She just like she didn't just don't understand why people hate her so much.
And
She
that's
don't
like
Yes.
the first.
understand
Wait,
it.
wait, wait,
When
She
wait.
she
don't
And that's
seen
understand it.
Tareen, it was
her.
like,
Oh, that go my mama.
That
She's
wasn't the
gonna
And
first
explain
y'all
it
know
to
I
me.
time.
just
She'll
felt
tell me
I want
why.
to say something right now. I
Yeah,
just felt the spirit when I just said that. It
that
just went through me. That's how I know
that
it's real. She
that
Mm-hmm.
wasn't the
wanted her
first
mom.
time.
That was the mom.
Mm-hmm.
That's who she wanted.
Yes.
She didn't want she wanted to reign.
That wasn't
Mm-hmm.
the first time.
She
Terrain
needed
has
her
done
mother
that
to
quite a
explain it to
few.
her. She needed her
Yes.
mama to explain it to her. Why these
She,
people hate me so much? What is
she,
going on? What have I done? What did I do to
They
them?
don't want they don't want me and my son here. They want us
Uh-huh.
unalive.
Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank
When I
you.
heard her say
I
that,
say it
tears
all the
fell for me.
time.
I had to leave out of there when nobody see what I'm going through. Like
I
what,
say
I gotta
I
go
say it all the
pray.
time. They don't want her here. They don't want her here. She's not doing nothing to them. She's not saying nothing to them. She's minding her business. But they keep on doing stuff. They don't want her here.
but you gotta understand who it is. You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Y'all gotta understand that part of it. It's people that is low hanging vibrational fruit. So if you go
Yeah,
vibrate with people who are higher, that's vibrating in A-list categories, that then been through
yeah,
that. That's
yeah.
vibrating in A-list. You gotta go get with the
You gotta
A-listers.
go find your
Mm-hmm.
tribe.
You gotta go
Mm-hmm.
find you an A-list
I'm with
celebrity
you.
and ride they coattail until you see another one and you ride two
Mm-hmm.
coattails. Now you
Mm-hmm.
gonna meet you some friends.
Mm-hmm.
Now we going to
Mm-hmm.
the parties. Hey, Kiki.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this
Long as
person.
you
Yeah,
Hey,
she
find
got to
a
get
hey.
away from these people.
vibrational fruit.
She got because
She
it's
never
like
vibrated. Wait, hold on. Let me finish, y'all. She never vibrated with these people before.
Hmm.
um,
Think back. When did
She
she ever
never just
vibrate with
preach,
them?
nephew. Preach.
When did Chrisean ever rock with Kalani? When did she ever rock with these the DDG people
Never.
and all of
Never.
them?
And then
She
you
was up
find it
there,
strange that you want to come out and say lies at first.
she was
You
with,
unfollow her. You say something. You didn't have to do all that.
no,
but
because she
You
wanted
but
say
everybody to
wait,
think
publicly
that
embarrassed. And
she wanted
then you
everybody to
say
think Krishan started.
she came up to you. She came up to you at church first. Why are you saying
She
all
made an
that?
excuse, too.
see, that's why I say
Too,
she needs to
she made, let me say something,
people.
Dre. Let me say something. She made an excuse. Let
She
me
wanted
tell you
everybody to
something.
think that
Listen,
Krishan
I want to
did something
piggyback.
to her. That was the
Uh-huh.
whole meaning
Yeah,
of that post she put out there,
Mm-hmm.
I want to
Mm-hmm.
piggyback out what
and she got
Nephew
just what
said.
she wanted. She got
Mm-hmm.
just what she wanted.
What
Mm-hmm.
she knew what she was doing when she asked her to go to the gym with her. That was all to set up to feed information. And what Krishan didn't know what was going on. Krishan didn't know what was going on. She
Yeah,
wanted to
I don't
set
see
her
Krishan.
up to
Krishan
bring her
always
for
makes herself feel like
information.
she knows that she knows
Yeah,
that she's this person. She knows that, yes,
yes,
but
and
she just can't
she
understand
did
why
it.
they hate her like this.
But wait,
She
that's
did
why
it.
I'm glad.
She
I'm
did it.
sorry, I didn't press play, so I'm
Yeah.
sorry if I
No,
talked
no,
over
no, no, no,
anybody.
no. It was Annie June. Go ahead, Annie. Go ahead, because I don't want to cut nobody off. Go ahead.
She did it. I want to pick it back on what she said, what you said. The low vibrational fruit hang with Blueface people, and they all in the
Mm-hmm.
same cahoots with each other.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That girl knew Krishan didn't know. She sought her up, and she said got
Mm-hmm.
information from her, and she went back
Mm-hmm.
and ran a mile, and she wanted to tear her away from Blue. Cause why you asking
Uh-huh.
about him and why you telling me about he this type of person, he a manipulator. I've been with him long enough. Like we say all the time on this channel, Krishan
Mm-hmm.
know who Blueface is. She had to tell Krishan a damn thing about Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Why you see not Krishan see that she
Yeah,
been played by these people. None of them no good. So Krishan, Jake, I just believe Jake, and I'm like Sister Tina. Jake and that wench.
Mm-hmm.
but I'll say it
Did
like
you sound
this.
like me, Dre?
I'm tired of
What?
Jake with her sneaky self.
What? I want to say this. Krishan, one
She need
thing
to
that
take up when people
Marsh,
really say
wait,
they don't like her.
one thing, wait, hold on. One thing that Marsh and Jay and Theo and them reminded her was who she was. We may not like them, but they reminded her at all times who she was. She
They
stayed
done
in them
overtalked
rooms
her.
with the no. She stayed in the rooms with Chris Brown and them. They wanted to go party at Chris Brown party. They not part. They didn't want to go party with no damn Kalani. They didn't want to go
They
hang
sure
out with
did.
them. They wanted to go
Nephew.
party with Chris Brown
When they seen the
and
kind of
Puffy.
invitations Krishan got, they was like, we don't want to go party. We don't want to go with Blue and none of we want to go over there.
Yeah, we want
Uh-huh.
to go. We want to go because remember they said they couldn't get in the Chris Brown party without her. They was mad. They had to wait for DJ Scott.
They
They
was
wanted to go
mad.
party with Chris Brown. They not
Uh-huh.
partying with no low budget ass people like her and all the rest of these low vibrational motherfuckers that got something to say. No, they those were
They even
rooms that
said
they
it when they
couldn't get
say
in.
we'll never. Well, when at first they were saying they would never disrespected Blue because he was a brother, he had put them on, but well, and then when they came out, like it's all of a sudden we didn't want her with Blue. She was a different person when she wasn't around Blue. She could get us this, she could do that, but every time she go around Blue, it's like that was it.
Remind her of who
I
she
wanted to
is.
say what
Reminds
Katina
her
said so, and this
she's the light.
Sister Katina said. Sister Katina, I want to go pick it back out what you said. This is why I came up here anyway. When you said they trying to push Yahweh out the way, girl,
They
you
are.
said some real stuff. You said
Nobody has
some
said
real
this, but
stuff.
I see it in the spiritual. They trying to push it to the
Mm-hmm.
back. I and nobody have said
Mm-hmm.
this, and y'all heard it from me first. And the spirit don't lie to me. They overshadowing Yahweh. That is their mission. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
their mission is to move her out the way, but their mission is to overshadow Yahweh. It's too godly. It's too truthful. It's too
Yeah,
real. It's
very
too
perfect.
of the light, and it can
Uh-huh.
overshadow and overpower power the darkness, which is Karlissa, which is Jaden,
Children listen to it.
which is
Mm.
Blueface. It's a lot of them that song overshadowed. That's why they don't like that song,
And it's
and
no,
Blue
it's
Mm-hmm.
really no,
especially.
it's
And
really
like
no.
I said, y'all pay attention when she said what Blue said about that song.
Uh-huh. He sure
Thank,
did.
Y'all see what
thank
has
you,
happened
Helen.
to her
Mm-hmm.
since Blue said that about that song.
But I'm gonna say this. I'm
And
gonna
I'm gonna
say
tell
this.
y'all
And the
again,
children listen
the
to it.
spirit
Children
do
listen
not
to
lie
it.
to me. I
You
am very
trying,
Mm-hmm.
anointed in the
And
spirit,
Ray
and
J
they're trying
playing
to
his song, trying to be
overshadow that
funny with it.
song.
but you trying to play a song in the devil's hen house. It's not going to happen. And when you got that type of power, when you got a power behind you, and you know what you're saying, and you trying to put light and play a song that
Wait a
will
minute.
shed light
Mm-mm.
on the Lord
And
and
I'm
have
not
a
about to
lot of
say what you're
people.
saying is wrong, but no, ma'am. You can sing. I don't care if you are in the midst. Let me tell y'all something. See, this is what the problem with the world today. Just like you in a club and you in a studio, it's just like you in a family reunion or you at a family reunion or a barbecue in the back of your house and you playing worldly music, alcohol is there, gambling, playing dice, playing dominoes, playing spade, and playing all this stuff, and a Christian song come on. No, ma'am. Anytime a Christian song come on, yes, you can sing it. Yes, you can. The God, the Spirit can hit you
You
no
are not
matter
hearing
where
what
you
I'm
at. So
saying. You're
that's
not
not true.
listening to what I'm saying, Annie. I said you are in the industry that's full of demonic people that 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 plays with the Lord daily. You
Okay,
think
and
that
you
they're
didn't
gonna
hear what I
allow
just
you to
said.
come
You
bring
are
that
at the
song?
cookout. You are
But
at a family
Annie, but
reunion.
that's
You
the
are, and
outside.
it's
And
but
listen,
nephew.
listen
Wait
to
a
what I'm
minute.
saying. Hold
It's a
on, let me.
lot of people play
But
with the Lord
you
too,
not
not
let.
just those people in the
But y'all not
industry.
letting me finish. Every time I start talking, y'all cut me off.
Okay, well, go ahead, because I'm telling you, I hear what you're saying, and I'm coming back at you what you're saying.
But if I'm in control of this, if I'm in control of if you eat tomorrow or not, you think I'm gonna let you play that song?
Now, see,
Fantasia told her this right here. Don't
mm-mm,
get up in here without
mm-mm.
bringing Jesus Christ in with you. Fantasia told her don't let this industry mess with
Fantasia
her
is a great
mind.
example of that. Fantasia
Fantasia
be in the
told her,
house,
Thank
yeah.
you. I listened to
Fantasia
her
told
story.
y'all.
I listened to
but
her
Fantasia
story.
be in her concerts, and Fantasia sing whatever, and she'll break out and sing a church song. It
But
doesn't
she's
matter
not.
She
who
But
you
sure
she's not
around.
will.
in the. But you're not gonna catch her in a party trying to be at a party with Well.
But Fantasia had a story what happened to her. But Fantasia's story is not Krishan's story. Krishan's
That's
story
what I'm
started out.
saying.
Krishan's story is now. Zeus is a part of her story.
What I'm saying is
We
when
can't
you,
judge.
I can't use. demonic things to build something that's godly. I can't. It's not going to work.
I just feel like there are so many demonic people amongst us. It's people right now that be right here amongst all this, may be in the bushes listening, very demonic.
Mm-hmm.
Very.
But
Yeah.
They're
what if she can get
everywhere.
in there
They're
and
everywhere. You can't stop it.
change the whole trajectory and make everybody come over to God's side and get them into gospel music.
That's what
See,
I'm
sometimes
saying.
God was planting a seed in her. Listen though, this is what I'm saying. Hear me out, nephew. Hear me out. Sometimes Father God Almighty plant a seed in the nephew, and He say, "You still go out and preach the gospel. I don't care if it's in the darkest alley. Let me tell you
That's
something,
right.
nephew. Sometimes." See, I think Limit, if you put Limit name in there, now I don't think that by Limit because I think Limit supported whatever thing, anything she do now. Now we talking about Blueface and Karlissa, and that Carpisha, who Sister Tina said what they said about that song. Then Jake come out, she want everybody to be able to hot little mama, and she out here showing us stuff. All that right there, that is of the devil. See, they side of the devil nephew. She
The
whatever
Lord,
she doing with Lemon, if she shouldn't stop it. I
the
mean,
Lord
cause I
tells you
believe
don't sit
Lemon
at the
support.
table with scoffers. It's not going.
He
That's
tell
not
you
going
don't
to
sit at the
change.
table with that,
It's
but you
not going
gotta
to change.
understand, nephew. He may use you, like she say, the 99 or the one. He takes that one. He'll take that one and put you in the midst of everything. And maybe he sees souls in there that need to be saved, is what I'm trying to say to you. So if he put it on my spirit to say, go over there to that DJ and tell him to play your song amongst all of these worldly people, you're going to go tell the DJ to play that song
Right.
regardless of what
But
people have to say. But then you have people on the outside saying, now she mixing God with the devil. That's not true. Again, I'm gonna piggyback what LeJune just said. He uses you to go into the midst of what all the sinners is at. God don't
and bring them
come
to
for
him.
the cleanest. He come for the dirtiest people ever. That's how Jesus
Jesus
walked.
Christ come and say the
So
sinner, the
he
devil
took
come to get the to
she's his
get those
vessel
that
that he's
say.
using right now at this moment as putting her in this field. He took her from amongst of all of them because see, these people is jealous. Like when Jesus was walking back then, them people couldn't understand. We doing everything right. But why you come over here getting Matthew, the dirtiest of the tax collector that takes people money, you coming over here getting all of these dirty disciples on our backs. Bartholomew, Simon, why would you do this to us when we're over here
And
clean?
every time the
But he
people
chose the
contribute money
12 that was dirty
to
to
Jesus,
those
Judas
people.
stole it.
So
Judas was
Kashan
stealing.
to
Judas was
all this
stealing
world
money.
is the dirtiest one. And he using her to go into the light in that world. You may not understand it. I may not understand it. But if that is God's will, because he's trying to save souls, that's just the way it's gonna work.
Let me ask you
The
a question.
thing,
What happened? What happened with Kanye after he made Jesus walk?
That let me tell you that
Yeah.
that
Hmm.
you know what? I'm not. Hey, he
Okay.
may have hit his discernment with the Lord, but I'm not. See,
Okay.
that's where arguments step in, and I'm not going on there because I don't follow Kanye like that. I'm following the light, and I don't see no light, but I don't
No,
know what
that
his
was a
light
powerful
is.
song. He made that song right when the Passion of Christ came out. That was a powerful song that
And
was dropped at a
he probably
powerful
did, but
time.
I never followed him. I've never
Me
followed
neither.
him like
I never
that. I've
followed him
never
either.
cared for him like that.
Me
So I
neither.
don't care.
Christian still got to have
Too
But
that
I'll
crazy if
pray
you ask
for him,
me.
but I don't
that
care.
God, that
Too
Father
crazy
No,
if
God
you
that
ask me.
it's privy to the situation that we're going through. It answers a lot of questions that you guys are answering. I mean, that you guys are asking. If you just look at the similarities, see there, y'all taking it personal instead of looking at
we're
what
not.
I'm asking.
And I'm gonna tell you why I don't feel like that is similar. Maybe to you because we all have our own opinions, and we
They talking
all.
about
I can't
Hollywood,
tell you what
baby.
your opinion is. You can't tell
Here
me
we
what
go.
mine is. But we can all listen. We can agree and disagree, like you always say. But when it comes to that, Kanye and Chrisean with that type of situation, I'm not comparing that because his stuff was more deeper than that. Kanye it's way more deeper than that, and his
It
money
was.
run
I'm talking
way
about
more longer
y'all
than
talking
that.
about his career. See, y'all see
And
it too
he
much
reached,
into
yes,
it.
I
I asked
hear you
one
what you're saying.
question. Hold on, I asked one question about the song
I
and the
understand
time
his
frame of
point
the
about
song. I
Hollywood.
didn't ask about
I'm
his
telling you
I
career
why I'm
and
not
what
understand
going
he
to that
that.
did.
song. Wait a minute, hold on, LeJune.
I mean,
Nephew, I'm
Because that was
explaining to
that
you
was when
why
Kanye
I'm not
first
even
entered the
going to
game.
that song. I hear what you're saying about the song, but I'm letting you know my reasons why I never paid attention to that song. I'm letting you know this. In my spiritual walk with that song, whatever. Oh, yeah, you're right, Jesus walked. But did you say Jesus walked in the right way? Did that really come from your spirit, from the Holy Ghost speaking in tongues and everything? Or did that come from the world is chasing you, of everything of them trying to destroy you? Of what I don't want to name them people names because that's a deeper conversation. And I don't want to go into that. But
But
I'm going
see,
to say this.
that's over the
I ain't never
lifeline of
seen
his
Krishan walk
career.
around here naked.
I
I've
said
never
that.
seen her
See,
walk around. And
you're looking at the lifeline of
I ain't
no,
never
don't you
seen her
can't
walk
do that.
around
I
here
said
with
the
no clothes
song.
on my
See.
side as my wife and say Jesus
nephew
walk.
and sister,
No, see, I didn't say that. I said when
nephew
he
and sister,
came out with the
y'all,
song, and he was just Kanye West. He wasn't attached to anyone. He was by himself. It was, I think, like the second or the third song he released, but he was by himself.
I
It
want her
wasn't
away
him
from
being
Carpet and
associated with anybody. He wasn't associated with nobody at
Blueface.
that time. He was on his own walk, and he made
Let me
that
tell you,
song.
I want her
He
away from
did.
Carpet and Blueface, them, and not that circle. I sat back there last night and I watched when Wet 100 told the police, I paid 4.1 million. I paid nothing for the house. And I want her out of here. Gil, she gotta go. And Krishan said, I'm staying here. And the police asked Krishan, where your stuff is? And she went to get her stuff. The other people that were with Whack 100 had went get her stuff when she couldn't show the police she was staying there. The police said, now you show me
He,
your stuff. He
he
asked her
put
what
it
bag she
outside
slept
in the
in.
car. He put it outside in the
Yeah, he
car.
put
He
it
said that.
he put it outside in the car. Whack 100
Don't come over here. Wait a
and
minute.
Carpet.
Hold on,
Harlem.
LeJune. LeJune, hold on.
Okay,
Hold your thought. Connie
okay, baby.
Harvey. Connie, don't come over here right now with this. Don't come over here saying that's crazy. Don't start,
Back
Connie
of
Harvey.
Carpet.
Do not
Look,
start
Connie,
because we don't have
Connie,
time to
that's different. You different. All I was saying was, don't nobody want to hear positivity. That's all I was getting at with asking about him in the song and his record. I was saying at that
what?
moment,
Don't come over here
he,
saying what to nobody. What to you? What's up? What?
oh,
Don't come
Get it
over
one
here
on
thinking
one.
you
You and
running
Carpet.
nothing
Let's
because
go.
you're
What you
not
talking
running
about?
nothing
yeah.
over here. So take your ass
That's
back
Carpet.
to where you come from because you don't run nothing over here. Now what? Since you say what, now what? And that's what a question mark and an exclamation mark, bitch. And you don't know the difference.
Oh,
Oh wow.
Now, answer that, because now I'm finna hit you with English class
hold
101
on,
like your
hold
son
on, hold
said,
on, hold
bitch.
on, hold on,
Oh,
hold
she
on.
say you running your mouth. Oh,
Hold on, I'm
okay.
gonna drop
Well,
the link. I'm gonna drop the link for you, Miss Harvey.
she not
If
gonna
you
get
don't
the
come up,
link,
She ain't gonna come
nephew.
up here.
if you
She don't
not
want
gonna
nobody to hear
come,
her
I'm gonna
voice.
let her know right now. Hold on. If you don't come up within the next 2 minutes, I'm finna ban you.
With
So
your
the choice is yours.
ass. Never even finished school, bitch.
Go get her, Annie.
Oh my God, that demon coming. Y'all get tell her truth. Here she come. Carpet, we know you work
That's
for the
what I
devil.
said.
Okay,
And you
That's
you
why
know the
I
devil
asked
you
the
work for
question.
the devil.
That's
stay
why.
more
Get
time.
Wait.
talking
That's
your
why I
stuff,
did.
sister. Stick
That,
that drink. Quit
that's
talking.
why. That's
Keep
why I did
talking
the
good.
comparisons. That's why I did the comparisons. Because didn't nobody want to hear a positive Kanye when he first entered the scene? He was positive. He wasn't corrupted. He was innocent.
It
Nobody wanted to
was.
hear that. Didn't nobody want to hear turn off
After
the
that
lights? And
lost
he said some
after then they
powerful
lost
points
his
to me.
mother.
Nobody wants to hear him be positive. People want to hear negative shit. People want to get cussed out. People want to hear people get called bitches and hoes and they the same skin complexion. People want to hear gang wars and people that's the same skin tone and kids that's 10 years old out here unalive and another kid. kids that ain't going to college. They ain't
And
talking about
Harvey,
the
the
kids
black
that then lost their life over there in
y'all,
Texas. They're not
cousin
talking
Harvey,
about the shit that makes sense. They want to talk about some bullshit.
I've
Wait a
never
minute,
seen
Annie.
you do no educational stuff, you dirty
Yeah.
white with your grandkids. And you want to come over here talking about somebody running their mouth. Make sure you go buy. You know what? I want you to come on here the next time and show us with your grandkids that you done bought a positive book, you dumb bitch. A positive kids black book. Because one of my
saying
nephews
Yahweh.
self
That's why
published
she
one,
don't
and I
like.
bet you
She don't
don't
like
know that
Yahweh.
grandkid mouth.
She don't like
You
Yahweh.
want to run
She don't
your
like
mouth too
Yahweh.
much. They need to put some soap in
Yahweh.
their mouth and clean it, ho.
It's only one way. It is God's way. It's
Oh, wait a minute.
Yahweh.
She just hold on, LeJune. She just called. Don't talk to Sonya like that. Don't talk to Sonya like that, ho.
Wow.
Nephew. I mean,
Don't
good.
talk to Sonya. Wait a
You
minute. Wait a
people is out
minute.
of
Let me
control.
handle this, ho. Don't talk to Sonya like that, ho. Like I said, you pick up some educational books for that black kids write for our generation, for our grandkids, and put them online and let them read the books, bitch, instead of washing your face with pancakes and alcohol in those kids' face and lying with your dumb hoish ass.
Hey, Karlissa.
Oh, she say,
Wait,
look, nephew,
wait, wait,
I got her on hot right now. She say, you the hoe, bitch, you the
wait,
hoe, bitch,
wait,
you
wait,
the one.
wait, wait,
Oh,
wait.
wait, nephew, let me
Uh-oh.
handle her, bitch. You the one told us that you was married, bitch, and when your husband left, hoe, that you slept with a man and got pregnant, bitch, and when had an abortion. So who's the hoe, bitch? Who's the
Everybody
hoe?
mute up and give her the floor.
Who's the hoe? Now come back and talk.
Everybody mute
Who's
up.
the hoe?
Was she dating a neighbor too? That was
And
married?
dating a neighbor, hoe,
She was
while you
showing
was
the nerve
married.
and told their head that they're trying to push Yahweh out the way. What
Nah, come
she
back and
said.
say it again, bitch. Who's the hoe? Oh, she
That's
say,
true.
okay, so now, nephew, I'm
Wait,
done with
wait,
her. Let
wait,
you
wait,
handle
wait,
it. She
wait,
say,
wait,
not
wait.
me, nephew.
Let me handle her.
Okay, go
Uh,
ahead.
Miss Harvey, is this the same one that slept with her son? Or is she the
And
same
taught them
one
how to
that
eat.
tried to have her? You slept with your son, Blue. Dre told it.
Ooh, ooh.
He
Uh-oh.
said he put a name on it. Allegedly, he said
Uh-oh.
before when he was on his rant, he said it's
Uh-oh.
probably true that what so and then was saying about you sleeping with Blue.
Yeah,
He didn't say
before
Then
we
she's
say
about to
that.
eat cat.
Yahweh in the chat, y'all. Yahweh in the
Hold
chat.
on, LeJune. Hold on,
Wait,
LeJune. Let
wait,
nephew
wait, hey,
handle it.
you. Hold on. And then you stole your
Don't forget the
son
cat.
book. You stole your son idea with the clothing line. You stole his show. That's why your pissy ass ain't going nowhere than that pissy ass Airbnb you sitting in that pissy ass fish water that your ass bathe in that you call a hot tub.
Don't forget she told him how to eat cat.
You
Yes,
taught your
I'm in the
kids
chat.
you taught your son and your nephew how to eat cat. And I wonder how'd you do that.
Me too.
Yahweh open him.
I
Cut the
wonder,
heart.
wait, Andy Drew. I wonder how'd you do that.
Me too.
Mm, mm,
Hmm.
mm.
You nasty,
I wouldn't know
funky
how to teach.
bitch.
Go ahead, Ray. Keep going.
That's why you ain't got no eyebrows, bitch.
And how many baby daddy she has? 3.5. Go ahead. Keep
And
going,
boy,
Dre.
you need to
Yeah,
go
go ahead.
redo
Tell
your
us, sis.
damn hair,
Hurry
cause
up.
that damn
They
hairdo
want
you
to
got,
call
bitch, is
somebody a hoe.
worn.
Three
It
and a
ain't
half
making
baby
your
daddies.
it ain't
Oh,
making
she
your
say, nephew, wait a minute, nephew.
well hit the link,
Karlissa,
bitch. Show
it's a
me who
damn
you
shame
is.
that
If
you
you
let
got
us
me
know that this
food,
is
if
your
you
dumb
got
ass.
me
She say,
food,
I got y'all food,
hit the link,
nephew.
bitch. If you got me food, hit the link. Show me you got me food. Hit the link. Show me you got
Mm-hmm.
me food. I'm show and tell. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed, bitch.
Mm-hmm. She can't do that.
That,
You ain't
you
got us
know what,
food. You got them
Carlissa, you
niggas over
dirty
there on
wench.
TikTok
We
who
been
and play
knowing
with
this
y'all.
was you, hoe. We been knowing. And let me tell you something else, bitch, when you fucked up on the phone the other day, bitch. When you went live ranting out, you ain't got time because Jason Lee told your hoish ass that you would never come on his show, you're not a celebrity. And you know when you fucked up at, you went on your rant, you dirty wench. You gonna say, I
eBay
don't
got
have
her.
time. I don't have time. I'm cleaning shit and changing diapers and cleaning ass. Well, who ass and shit you cleaning?
You should be
Who
cleaning
diapers
no
are you
ass.
changing,
Everybody
hoe?
in your house
You
is over
only
feet.
verified to the internet, bitch, that none of those kids is potty trained, you dumb bitch. And then on top of that, you dirty hoe, you gonna say to everybody on the internet, and I got a son in prison. You didn't say
Uh-oh.
sons, bitch.
Hey,
You didn't
hey,
say plural, bitch. You said son.
Haiti,
Wait, what
Haiti,
happened? What
Haiti.
happened? What I come in on?
Ain't
Oh, that bitch. Wait a minute, sis. Hold on, sis. Wait a minute, sis. Karlissa in our chat, you know, she just said,
she said you can't keep your
y'all
mouth shut,
cannot keep
ain't it?
y'all mouth shut, sis. She say we can't keep our mouth shut, sis.
Cause y'all
Now
tell the
you can't
truth.
keep your legs
You
closed,
keep
bitch. That's
your
why
mouth
you smell
shut.
like that with your funky ass.
She got 3.5 baby daddies.
Sis. Wait a
That's
minute,
why you
nephew.
gave
Let
your
us
mama
all be
crabs,
quiet and
bitch,
let
because you
sis
couldn't
handle
keep
her
your
now.
legs closed.
What
She gave her
Let her
mama
happened?
say.
crabs because she couldn't keep her
Let her
legs
I
say.
closed.
gotta go back and
I'm just the
refind it.
background
I just
singer.
got.
Go ahead, keep
Hold on.
going.
Wait a
I'm just the
minute.
background singer.
Oh, wait a
Bitch,
minute,
my
sis.
family
Sis,
well taken care
wait
of.
a minute, nephew.
401k
Sis,
plans
she say
and
for you to take
trust
care of your
funds
family,
and
sis.
everything else, bitch. What about you? You staying in the Airbnb, your
She taking
kids
care
in
of her family. She
jail,
got all of them in the
CPS
same
checks
house
to your
together. Her,
grandkids, bitch.
Jaden, her
What
kid,
about
Callie,
you?
her kid, and the SA man. So she taking care of her family. She doing very good. I'm proud of her.
Yeah, she in there fantasizing with the SA man back about her
Mm-hmm.
childhood when she was coming up
Mm-hmm.
that she stole from China.
And teach the
Putting
kids to
pancake
say
mix on her
N
face, thinking he
words.
gonna want her.
And you teach the kids say N words. You disgusting.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
got
yeah.
your
Don't
ear.
forget that part. Yeah.
Peroxide, put some peroxide down in their ear, and let pour
Mm-hmm.
all that stuff out there and put a little baking soda in there too, and let that stuff disinfect and get in your ear and ball that out your ear. You got a fungus in there, like
Yeah,
your mother
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
said.
She do have a fungus in
she
there.
got gonorrhea of the ear.
When I had to
She do
change
got a fungus in
phones,
there.
I
She got
had to change
something. Cause
phones, so
that looked really nasty.
I had to change
Yep.
phones so I
Mm-hmm.
Play
can,
with Papa.
cut on the camera because
Huh?
Press play.
Oh.
I ain't never scared. You know what I'm
Who
saying?
keep putting me on
So
pause?
I had to cut on the camera, so I had to change phones real quick. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never scared.
Oh,
No,
so
I ain't never
beautiful. Show
scared.
them who you are.
And I'm at home just chilling. Look, grandbaby in tow. You know what I'm saying? What? Other
Can I, can,
grandbabies? Yeah.
can I say
Yeah.
this, Auntie Momo? Can I say
Watching
this?
watching 95 inches. Yeah. Yeah. Who?
You not
Let
sitting
Who?
on
Auntie
you're
Momo
not
get her.
you're not sitting
Who?
on the porch looking like a hillbilly with a straw in your mouth.
No, 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 baby. Never that move. Don't even play. Grandbaby, this is
Behind the alcohol.
Auntie Momo
what?
said she like coming
What?
on here strong and play Yahweh as your introduction. So, Yahweh. We're gonna play all Yahweh, all Kashan Selters. We playing Yahweh for the rest of the week, kid.
Yeah, like,
Yahweh
yeah.
Aw.
is gonna be introduction, kid.
There's only one way, and it's God's way. We
Where?
rebuke your little
Yahweh,
demonic self.
Yahweh.
What all she had to say? Where's she at?
She said that
Where
she
she?
took on
Beautiful
that just to get
baby.
drunk
Where
and
did
go
you?
show this for clout. She what?
She
Say
said,
what
"Who
you
was
said.
Clout?" I
She
gave
said
y'all the statistics on who what Clout means. First of all,
She's
Don't do it.
told
Don't
I
do
just
it.
I gave y'all the
that
statistics on who has
Shadula made
the
a show
Clout.
herself. Shadula made a show herself.
Blue is way, way, way in the back.
Shadula got told.
Blue has a
I
musical.
love it.
They said Blue leads in the musical, but Krishan social
I think
has the social influence. That's what the robots say.
I think that was I think when they
I think
talked
that
about him,
robot
I
was a
think that was
little
from back in
drunk about
2000.
Blue. Yeah, I think that robot was a little drunk and not up to date because they said Blue led in what department?
Musical
Musical,
between him
yeah.
and Krishan.
They was drunk. It was drunk.
Somebody spilled water on it.
Yeah, somebody poured water on it at that point
Sister
or
Tina
something.
got
You
you
want some
out
TT?
your
Ain't no way in this
kingdom. Hey,
world.
You want
yeah,
some TT?
wait. Sister
No, he's
Tina got
gonna
you out your
get
camp.
drunk.
Stay confident. Yes.
You gonna be
She
silver
You
said
bag?
almost
we
got
feel
yourself
like
banned.
But
You
Yahweh.
but
almost
but
got yourself
Auntie
banned.
Momo. But Auntie
Matter of
Huh?
Momo,
fact,
what
I
about
should be a man of my
Carlissa
word
and
and ban
Krishan?
her ass.
I think I
I should.
missed a little bit of it.
Yeah, I think I should ban her ass.
What it said about Carlissa and Krishan again? I forgot. What it said?
Oh,
It's
it says
What they
Krishan times. More
Oh, that's
clout,
what it
more
said. I
party.
wasn't sure.
10 times. Not
Karlissa is
one
way in
time.
the back of
He
the
said
mountain.
10 times.
She
I
can't
think
catch
we
up
was a little
if
drunk
a
in that
fox was
category
chasing
too.
her.
We liked it, Mr. Sterl. We didn't like this though. I think it got confused.
Karlissa can't catch up if a fox was chasing her.
Mm-mm.
For
With that
real, I
short
feel
talk
like
of
letting my
mine,
dogs
did
out the
been on
car on
that board like
Carlissa ass.
hell, did.
I got my
You ain't
Yorkie. We
gotta let
ready.
the
We ready,
dogs
Dre.
out.
Yeah, we ready. I got mine too. I got my Yorkie, my
You ain't
Labradoodle,
gotta
my
let the
Multi
dogs
Coat.
out because
We
the
For
ready
dogs
to
ain't
some
been
reason,
roll.
she
bothering
could
her
not catch
anyway.
up.
I got my Yorkie. I mean my Pomeranian Chihuahua. We
Mhm.
ready to roll.
Yeah, because for some reason, she just cannot
I got
catch
my
up. She needs some
five.
type of
For
help.
real.
I got
We gonna
Lord
let
have
that little
spirit, boy.
motherfucker
I got
her out the
Where
my
parking lot.
Legs
five.
and ankles.
what's the, oh,
Got
it's her baby
spirit of
birthday, so she probably
stupidity.
gotta go.
Oh my gosh,
She gonna
these
tear a
people.
ligament running in place.
I
I got
told
that
y'all
sort of
it's
spirit.
storming. It's about to storm. I ain't got nothing to do. I told
Oh,
y'all we got
it
time.
stormed over here like about an hour ago in New York.
Oh, Carlissa, I wanted to tell you that one is a witch. Well, I don't know if she a witch, but I know she reads the cards. But she said to let you know, that let your son know if he don't knock it off, he gonna be in there for a long time.
And I
That's what
don't
she
read
said.
cards, but I believe it.
I
Mm.
don't read them either, but she was
Everybody
on
don't say
the
birds are
TikToker,
pissed.
I keep
and I
saying
can't
it.
wait. I can't wait. I seen it on the TikToker. I was just
I,
scrolling and they came past or some one of the fan pages. I shared it, but I was like, "Ooh, he gonna be
I
in
say it all
trouble."
the time. I say it all the time. Every time she opens up her mouth, something happens to her kids. Dre in jail. Callie got a CPS case. Blue getting more time. It's like every time she opens up her mouth, something happens to the kids.
That's Jezebel, and she
Always want
demonic.
to
And
blame it
she's a
on
And she
demon.
just
Chrisean.
like
She
older
wants
and
Boy,
older.
your evil ways.
she wants to
No, you.
submit. She won't submit to what's right. That's why.
And she just look
Now
older and
Jezebel want
older.
to be to what's right, and you won't take accountability. And another thing too, you want to project that on Chrisean. Y'all so mad, and y'all try to twist that lie around. Like ain't T Moo didn't have the receipts or the CPS was called on Cali, and y'all trying to get it back at Chrisean. And when you do dirt behind somebody's back car pissy, and you do the devil work, it come back on you, back. You too
But do
old
y'all
not
think
know.
that I think that Carlissa's the one that called CPS on Callie because she did advertise CPS on her show. So I think that to get her more promotion, she called it on Callie too.
Yeah, in order to get Callie to act right. She did
Yeah,
it in
Cali.
order to get
Your
Callie
mama
to
called
act
a
right.
CPS on you.
Uh huh. Sure did. She
Your mama
sure
called a
did.
CPS on you.
She advertising for CPS, knowing that Callie got a CPS case.
Your mama probably did it just to get you to act right. That's why she come up. I had to go down to no, you ain't go down there for no damn drug test. She went down there to try to report Callie and Jaden to get them to act right. That's
Can
what
you
she did.
imagine? Can you imagine
'Cause she
waking
was
up? You CPS that came to the house and found out that it was your mama.
She said, Callie said out of her own mouth, she said, for what you and mom got going on. She said, for
Uh
what
huh.
you and mom got going on. She said that out of her own mouth. She
Mm
didn't nobody else place the
That's why
blame
she
on
say
you.
she got us
hmm.
food.
Mm
That's why she said she got everybody food. Cause she the one who doing it. Never fruit. Come on, y'all
hmm.
don't keep
You don't
y'all
call
never
it
forget.
CPS. She
That's
she.
what she
Y'all don't
I know
never
she said it in her
said.
thing. She said
Princess,
that you can
princess,
tell her she's calling CPS or
Kalani
Kashan.
was never Krishan friend. She was an associate. All these low hanging fruit. I'm gonna say it again. All these low hanging fruit that's around her now, that's doing all this hollering and yapping and yipping
They
and yapping.
wasn't
They
friends.
was
They were
never her
people she
friend.
had just met. She didn't know whether to trust them or not. And you know what? God is doing what, you know what? It's not even taking her 30 days. She's not getting emotionally invested. She's not putting, you know what I'm saying? She's just meeting these people. You know, I mean, honestly, little niece, I would not have these people around my kid, my baby. But, you know, that's your baby. You know what I'm saying? But she don't know these people. They don't know her. So
Oh, Carpet's a snake. She got Jaden
I
twisted,
say
and
this.
Jaden got over there drinking on that drunk juice,
She
and
never.
she
They never
Jaden
said.
got up
Wait, did
there
she ever
and
say?
he wanted to start a war. But listen though,
I don't think
nephew,
she said she
listen how
ever met
snake
the baby
he is.
because he got a
Listen.
babysitter.
She got Jaden
She
on
said
there.
the
She got
baby had
Jaden
a babysitter. She
twisted.
said the guy at the gym was the one that was watching the baby. She said that.
Okay, because they do
She
got
got Jaden
babysitters at the
twisted.
gym.
Listen,
They do. They got a
she
whole little
got
daycare
Jaden.
park.
She got Jaden twisted, and she want war between Jaden and Chrisean. So she got Jaden up there on that porch. She got Jaden twisted, and Jaden went off at the mouth. She threatened him with the CPS, and she got Callie because Callie wasn't gonna do it.
Callie wasn't saying a word,
But
baby.
Callie,
Callie was so tight lipped.
Callie wasn't gonna
Baby, she
do it.
was so tight lipped.
She could not believe Karlissa was talking about CPS.
They said I'm put CPS on our own kids to make her work when do what she tell her to do.
You are
Dre
messed out
said like
evil.
that. Dre said she was like that. Who in the back?
Ain't he?
Oh, Sis,
Probably.
cut your camera on. Okay.
So evil. Yo, like
What
Jesus,
happened? Did
like,
she leave?
oh. Mm-mm.
No,
I
she
ain't
ain't
know
saying
what
no
They
more.
ran out of there.
happened. Y'all don't be blocking her. Don't let her say
Don't
she
block her.
No,
That's what I
she.
was trying to say. Don't block her.
She
Don't block her.
almost got.
Now,
She
baby, Ray,
almost
you
been
know that
her
Momo
ass.
outside. She scared of her. She scared of her. She
Al-
scared of Momo.
She
I take it
almost got
outside.
banned. She almost
That
I,
demon
got
ran at
banned.
Momo
here,
came up
baby
on that
son.
camera. I tell
Sis,
y'all time Carlissa
did
scared
you
of
get her, sis?
animals.
No,
For
because
me?
I don't hear her. I don't hear. She told me go take care of my family. So I went live with my grandson in tow. I mean, I'm handling my business. I can chew gum and walk.
Oh, okay. Okay, sis, did you tell her she better leave that baby alone? Leave
She
that
better.
baby alone? Because she know the reason why Carlissa be over here, y'all, she knows that sis have one thing on her. She knows it. That's why she be
Girl,
over
you
here
called
like
her
this.
out tonight. Girl, you called out tonight. You stepped on some rusty toes
She
tonight. She
better leave
came
Kashan
tripping
and that
over here.
baby alone before the truth come out about her ass.
Hmm. Carmen better go and sit down somewhere.
Look, got her. Look, got it. Auntie Moo put that camera on the baby. She went running. She so scared, Ain't Moo.
Oh, since you still put the baby on the camera and showed a real grandmother, she ain't said nothing, right?
I mean, I'm just showing I can hold my grandbaby. I can
She know
hold
who Ain't
all
Moo
mine.
is.
I
She
can
know who
hold
Ain't
each
Moo
and
is.
every one of mine. I got a whole brand new one. Brand new one. Week old.
That demon fled. That demon took out. That demon took out so fast
What
she ran on
Jezebel
hot
go?
coals. Oh,
Jezebel.
baby. That demon ran on hot
Well,
coals.
I don't
No,
see. Ever
She
since she
ran.
said
She
go to
ran out of here ever since I told her she was sleeping with her son. And I wonder how she taught
Mm-hmm.
her people how to eat cuda
you
cat.
did tell her that nephew, and you and Sister Natasha was telling her about teaching.
We said we wonder how
Shit,
she
that
did it.
demon ran
Yeah, I'm
out.
still
I'm
trying to
still
figure it out.
confused. I'm still
I'm
trying to
still,
figure it out. Like, did
yeah,
you really
like,
open your legs to them and tell them to?
yeah,
Well,
like,
she said at 8:50, what 8:56, take care of your family. She ain't said nothing since, y'all.
What
what
mm-hmm,
Yeah,
she
yeah.
say?
I said we doing that.
mm-hmm.
We don't
Mom's
bend
got
no damn bone.
401k
Where
We
her
don't
plans
bend
and
minions
no damn
business
at?
bone.
plans and
Where
trusts.
her
I ain't
minions
worried.
at? Don't block them,
Oh
y'all.
yeah, her mentions ain't came yet, sis. That means she done got off here. She mad. She must be rounding them up. They coming. Oh,
Where
they
your
coming.
minions at? Send them over here. Cause I got you. We know the truth.
Ooh, that ain't coming. They always come by
The
9:30.
truth can't never be a diss, right?
That's
Right?
what my spiritual daughter said. The truth can never be a diss.
The truth can never be a diss,
And
right?
she said that several times.
Truth will never
Yahweh,
be a dish nor shade, baby.
Yahweh.
You know
Nor
how
shade.
we have been over here today? Do you know how prayed up we have been over here today? I mean, I don't know if this is the den you, Jezebel, you want to come over. And I mean, you can go round them up. You can round up Delilah. You can round up all the ones you feel like you need. Tell them to come on. Come with it. I told y'all I got
She
time today.
told, she told
Yahweh.
Sister Tina
And
you run
when
your
I said
mind too much.
they
She
was
told
trying to put Yahweh in the back, sis. Oh,
My
that ate
husband
her
now
up.
securing $1 million contracts right now, so I got time today.
Okay, clock
She
that
told
tea.
What's your
Christina, you
life?
run your mind too much. Like, what that supposed to mean? You supposed to make a stop? What you gonna do to make a stop? What you mean? She told her.
Princess,
Like, what you
don't
gonna
you
do to make
start
a stop?
tonight.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it, Carl? Look, what you gonna do about it?
Child Princess say she getting a facial. She getting a facial using broke
Blueface.
face diaper.
My next I don't care what you tell.
Oh,
Just
wait a minute, Miss D Real. Wait. Miss D Real said some did she say someone banded her out?
who
All right.
talking
You got
about?
somebody timed out.
Somebody timed her out, Miss D Real said.
Bring the doctor up here. We didn't do it.
Yeah, 'cause I can't do it on here. It wasn't me.
Wasn't
Somebody,
me.
Keisha, that's what Keisha here. She's trying to time out.
I don't
Terry
see
said she
Keisha
did.
in here.
You know, no,
Keisha not in here.
listen, I don't like
Auntie
feeling
Terry
like
said
no
she did.
no.
Who?
Don't know how. I don't like feeling like no.
Auntie Terry said she did.
I don't like feeling like no bully. I like people to talk back. I like them to, I like dialogue. So take her
She
off the
Let me
wasn't
take
top.
timed
y'all
out.
out.
No, I've been watching it. Nobody timed her out.
Yes, they did. Nephew Terry just said she timed her out.
I didn't see where she
Auntie
timed
Terry
her
said
out
she
at.
did.
Yeah, she say she timed.
Okay,
Say
where
I
did
timed. Well, Terry, don't people like that? Don't time them out. Don't time them out. So take her out of timeout because we want to hear what that hoe got to say.
she don't have the tools to take her out?
Oh, I like people to use their skills. You know,
Where
like,
she
Only
timed
what
her
you call
out?
it?
Cause maybe I can't see from because I'm on the panel.
No,
Yeah,
I
we
didn't
can't
see it.
see
Where
you.
I was scrolling, me and Annie both was looking. It didn't
I'm
say
I
she
didn't
looking
see
was
it
at
timed
neither.
you,
out.
but she say she timed out.
I know,
She
but I didn't see it. I was just watching. I didn't
Mm,
know.
Me
okay.
too, Robin.
It normally
When
say
they
it.
when they pulled up at that meet and greet with her and Tessa, at that meet and greet with her and Tessa, and they was playing Yahweh. Them kids
wait.
was out
So
there
Terry,
singing
did you
Yahweh.
take her out of time?
all
Hold
day,
on,
bro.
LaJean. Terry, did you take her out of timeout? Hey, Robin. Good evening.
Hi,
No,
Robin.
Terry can't take her out. Only Latasha can. I mean, not Natasha. What? Isn't it Latasha?
Who's
Lakeisha,
that?
yeah,
Lakeisha. Lakeisha. I knew it was
But Keisha not
Latasha.
in here.
But
Keisha
she gonna
not
come
in
out
here,
on her
sis.
own. She can still hear. She gonna come out on her own though. The computer will take her out probably tomorrow. The next time we go live.
like to feel like I'm bullying nobody. I like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like, I like a good bander. I like somebody to go back and forth. You say something, I say something. I say something, you say something. You know what I'm saying? I like,
Well, she'll come in on her other page.
yeah, come on in on your backup page, boo.
Cause you said you got 100 and something of them.
133. Ain't
But
that
she
what
did. She got a chance to dialogue. Her and Annie went back for a cool second. Then I went back and forth with her, so she wasn't bullied before she got timed out.
A said she gonna send her live motorcycle driver talking about crack. Let me tell you something. They sent her for me the other
not,
day
I don't,
when I was over
people be
when
like,
I was
when you go, people be like, when you go over to Moo House, they, as soon as you get to talking, they get to timing you out. No, 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 no. We like people to pick on people their own size.
She called Annie a hoe for no reason.
She sure
that she
did.
told she talked too much. Listen,
She sure
she said
did.
No,
crack
she told
for
me
And
me
I
then
talk
I
too
told
much.
her what I told her the definition of a hoe. I let her know the definition of that hoe. Going have an abortion on her husband's back, you dumb bitch, and sleeping with another man. That's the
and
definition
she
of a
can't
hoe.
tell. And she
That's
can't tell you she
And
do
three
talk
and a
too
half baby
much, but she
daddies.
don't talk
that's
herself
Yeah,
out of
yeah, Natasha,
opportunity.
you was you was on the side to cheerleader. You was throwing them curveballs in there.
And good. She can't tell you don't talk too much when she don't talk herself out of money and opportunities. Who talk too much now, Carpenter? You don't talk yourself out of money and opportunities. You ran your mouth too
You
much.
look broke.
Mm.
Broke. I swear they look like hillbillies sitting on the porch with straws in their mouths. I swear to
I
God.
saw you say that earlier. I was at work. I fell out loud.
They
I
like
said, I hear
hillbilly.
this. And then wait. Then sis gonna come calling me at work. She say, sis, pay attention. Go look. I'm on live right now. Go look and see the bot. I said, what? Sure was. She tried to tell me and nephew, we was watching it yesterday. And I said, no, sis, sometimes you could drink like some clear wine, like Pinot Grigio. She said, no, sis, that wine is too white.
Uh-huh.
I'm a
Soon as she
bartender,
said it,
baby. Listen, if
soon
I
as
ain't
she
no
said it, I
don't
saw it.
got
I said,
no
"Oh,
other
she ain't
trade.
lying."
Listen, if I don't got no other trade, I
Baby,
make good
listen.
money. Then I
Sis
can
say,
make
go
good
look.
money in the
I'm at
bartender
work. I go
industry.
look. Callie got the bottle, the whole
Right
bottle
behind her,
behind her back. They trying
behind
to
her.
hide it from the light.
Uh huh. Trying to hide Karlissa. Karlissa look drunk as heck, trying to find out where the bottle at.
Huh? You know she was looking for where that bottle go.
Jaden looking like a big old sloppy pig on the side, broke.
And then she,
Gotta
baby,
be a
she
big
drinking
fat
it.
man.
So
It's
Nigga.
not. I'm like,
I ain't
y'all
giving
thinking
nobody
it's
no
some
credit.
wine. Y'all thinking it's some wine because they got it in them damn glasses. When do you drink wine and chase it? Child, y'all so damn broke. Y'all chasing it with Powerade.
Uh
Lord.
huh. Jaden
They,
sitting over there with her
yeah,
Timu
and
dress
they
on.
chase that
It's
power
another
A with that
page.
liquor. Cause I'm a
Listen,
wine drinker and I sip my wine. I don't know what they do.
listen. It's another page I support. That's how I know they munching spirits. Another page I support inside of Kashan sector. Period. And it's about how it's a thing about how we as women needs to what I'm saying, not be jealous of people. We just getting awareness as women to be mature, different caliber women, and how jealous women change. They sent Lady T for me, y'all. And I let the lady know that Lady T was a stalker. Sure did.
Sure
Now,
is.
Lady T, you know not to come for me. You ain't crazy. Don't come for me. You don't know crazy. You ain't.
You
Don't come for
crazy.
me.
She
So
sure
I'm
is.
telling you, she don't come for me, Lady T. You better keep
She the
Lady
type
T
of
over there
woman.
because you sending
She,
for me.
mhm.
She gonna be her match coming for me.
She the type of woman
So,
that'll be sitting in the bushes with binoculars, looking in your window at night.
well, cray
She's
cray.
that type.
Show
What you
is.
you better not
Show
ever
is
send
Sis
cray for me
Natasha.
again.
Huh?
She
Cause
would.
they don't
She
want
is
you
that
to.
type of woman.
I'm telling you, right in the bushes. Watch your every move.
Yeah, and
Why she paying you
you could
cash
be
apps?
sitting in your chair reading
What
a
what
book. Look
what
on quiet time, something she don't do. She don't read books, right? You
why
could
she
be
pay
sitting in your chair reading a book because some of us is old school. We want a good book. So you
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
could be sitting reading your book quiet time, or you could be sitting here looking at the news or something, and you'd be like, "Damn, I feel like somebody watching me, right?" And because you quiet, and so you can feel things, and
Mm-hmm.
then you open your curtain and catch her in the window, like
Mm-hmm.
you done bitch.
Why she
Hey,
sending you
Jamila,
cash apps?
read
That's
me
the
the
same one that was
real,
sending you cash
read what me
apps.
the real boss come in. Hey, people more read what me the real come in up there. Nephew Dre, read what
You heard me,
me the
Katina?
real put up there.
Yes,
Put up there.
You know I ain't lying.
that is
The
too
same
funny.
one. And now you know
You
why you
know you
get
got
$100
GPS on
every other
Cali
day.
too.
Oh,
telling you. I'm telling you. That's her.
Me the
Who
real
That
is that
crazy,
shit. Y'all
Captain
don't
crazy.
forget
Cutter?
Moo. That Karlissa said she would send Blue right back to prison if he gets out and go back to Kashan. So this lady is a demon. Yeah, yeah. And
We did
you call
that.
CPS on Cali. Oh, I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry. Thank you.
Crazy. I'm
I'm
telling
sorry.
you. She got
You call
All
CPS
right,
on me.
y'all. I'm finna get on off here. I'm tired from work. I'm beat up, and the heat done made it worse.
And when you went to work, nephew?
That's where I was. Annie was on here for a cool second by herself with just Hannah
Yeah,
June.
you will.
Oh, so you,
Show
because
her
when
that
I came,
means.
I think you on here a long time. I didn't even think you went to work today.
Oh yeah, I was
Yeah,
gone up there. I
it
had to
was
get
me.
that
I
first
keep
of
moving
the
around.
month money.
Okay.
Hmm.
It was just super.
Yeah. Well, I love y'all. Y'all have a good
Got a
night.
Love you
morning,
You
too.
too,
Yeah.
nephew.
Dre. You have a good
And
night.
don't let these people out here ruin your night. Remind
They
Krishan
got me
she came
laughing.
She hang with the A-listers and the B-listers. These D and the E's and F's and all that carrying on. It's
Yeah,
not.
no
It's
vibration.
not
He
her.
ain't that.
But Tony,
Okay.
these people are
Statement.
crazy.
Love you,
These
nephew.
Love
people
Calling.
are
y'all
really
too.
crazy.
Annie Moo Moo, you here? I don't
Yeah.
want to leave Annie Katina by herself. I gotta make sure you
No,
want to
I'm
I'm
hear
right
just
here.
this.
talking. I'm talking my butt off. I didn't know I was on mute.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
nephew, I'm gonna call you.
Hmm.
I told nephew I'm gonna call him.
Oh yeah, definitely call me. I'll be in the back.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye bye.
Yeah, she gonna send Boo to jail. Straight to it. Think she won't?
Mm-hmm.
She told us that's what she was gonna do.
Mm-hmm. Don't support his
Please
restaurant.
don't
Jesus.
look back. Princess. Yeah, I gotta mess with Princess. Princess, cousin Dre, your cousin Dre done logged off. You logging off because girl, you is something else. Y'all, Princess something else. She look, sis, she keep
She
it going. You
always.
don't be on here, she'll say something, then she get me back to talking. I be like, you know what, Princess?
Mm-hmm.
Princess something else.
Yeah, Princess, she's definitely living with Jaden is living with Karlissa. You could tell. She there every day. You ain't never seen her with her kids every day.
Who?
Jaden?
Jaden live with Karlissa. They
Jaden
already
Yeah, you could
State
together.
tell.
We'll
Farm.
call that
You could
out.
tell. She been over there every day. You ain't never seen her with her kids every day. Never.
With her.
She definitely stay over there.
Every day she there. I'm like, like it ain't noticeable.
Exactly. Like you
And,
slow, like you got on the slow bus.
and all three of them sitting on the porch looking real broke. Is she? Carlissa is so broke. She didn't even have enough money to buy dye for her edges.
Sis, did I not say that Carlissa, that you can see all the gray on Carlissa
You
hair in the
sure
front? Did
did
I
say
not
that
say
last
that?
night.
She didn't even have enough money to buy dye.
And I say that ain't Carlissa. I say, damn, Carlissa out here looking bad.
But it's
Looking
like if
old
you
and
say
broke.
you got 23,000 people, that means you're making $143,000 on a month. If you say
Mm.
your numbers is what it is, you're making $143,000 a month on Patreon. So you mean to tell me you why y'all looking like that?
Okay, but sis, she gotta pay. You heard who she said? Who is Mike? She kept saying something to Mike. Mike, you gotta cut this up. That's her cameraman, right?
Hmm.
Okay, she gotta pay Mike. She has to pay to edit that. She has to pay. She got all of them on the payroll. Anybody that show up on that show is on the payroll, right? She has to pay a lot of that stuff. And let's not take back her Airbnb. We don't know how much she paying a month for that shit. She's probably paying
I
close.
don't believe she paying Kelly. That's why Kelly didn't want to be there. Hey, Moo said, look at Kelly
But
nails.
how
Kelly
much?
can't
But
go
how
get a
much?
pedicure.
Wait. But how much you think
A
she paying on
manicure.
that Airbnb, sis?
I don't know. She say it's worth $1 million, so I don't know.
No, I'm talking about what she paying. She might have paid it up for a year, or she paying it month to month. If she paying that Airbnb month to month,
But
it,
even if you are buying it, you still got a damn mortgage. You didn't buy it like
that's
Moo
cash
true.
don't want to
money.
win. So I
And
ain't get
okay, and
no
like I
restaurant.
said, you get what about the light bill? That light bill is about 2,000 in that house with lights on. All that's in
Okay.
all of that. You gotta add all them bills up and to see what she come out. I mean,
Okay.
even
White
until
chicken.
Tajay, she even broke it down. She said, people think I'm rich. She said, I don't consider myself rich. By the time I do a movie, y'all understand all the people I have to pay. By the time I done paid everybody, I ain't made shit.
Now she using dirty crayons to fill in the gray. Ah,
Oh no, Lord have mercy. I'm done.
baby.
Listen, at this sister Tina. Why she ain't say nothing about the restaurant? She praying like Blue supposed to
Basically,
be opening
but
for her because
let me
ain't
tell
no
you what's about
restaurant.
to happen. Let me tell you what's about to happen.
She
She
tired
gonna
of them
get
folks.
EP credits. She gonna get EP credits. But Jada's about to hack her take her show. Watch.
You say Jada
Jenny
about to
on
take
Jenny
the
finna get
TikTok show?
yeah.
Yep.
When Blue get out.
Jaden finna
They
snake
about
up.
to take that show. Watch.
Well, I told you Jaden ain't blind by her. Jaden finna snake
What?
up.
Jaden called that
Oh,
lady a bitch. Jaden called that lady a bitch.
Oh yeah, Jada called.
So
I heard her call
Jaden,
her that.
yeah, Jaden
I
definitely
said,
got
man,
her under
that hell
control.
no, the Lord would have called me a bitch.
Jaden definitely got her under
I mean,
control.
Auntie Moo said,
Definitely.
why is he lied? Jaden said
Jaden
any and
and
everything
Journey
he
is
want to.
not Journey not under control with her. Journey do what she wanna do. Shit.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Jaden got Karlissa under her wing. Ain't the other way
She
around.
sure
She
did.
got her under her wing.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime you can
Blue
have
might
the
have sent,
grandmother that's
Blue
on the
might
other
have sent,
grandchild, you are
Blue
good.
might have sent Jaden to control Karlissa.
I believe that.
Mm. And now she sit over there. Oh,
Man, I mean,
I
Moo
promise
said,
on my
listen
mama,
if
on
Jaden
my
talk to her any
mama.
kind of
I
way.
say, Jaden, who you listening to? Because you used to then say on my mama. Now all of a sudden you saying I on my mama.
Girl,
Uh-huh.
that
Girl,
cat
Uh-huh.
I
food
think you
just
listening
keep
to the
that cat that
baddies.
gospel.
You listening to the baddies. You listening to Summer and Darling them on
That's
my
one way
mama.
She want to be us so bad.
We said that sister Tina, we said, why is Carlos allowing Jaden to say whatever
See,
they want to
princess.
say?
See, princess. I told you, niece. You're supposed to exit out when your cousin exit out. Cause when your cousin exit out, girl, you be acting a fool.
And the what crazy part about it is that she's mad at Kashan after Blue done had did
Okay.
relations with her best friend, did relations with her sister, did relations with over 1,000 women,
Jaden
and they
needs
all
for the
coming out the
money and her
and
children. She done
and they
told
all coming out
y'all.
the basement, but you mad at Kashan.
Exactly. That part.
Explain that. And then all these people was during the time you was with
No,
her.
they want us, but Sister Natasha,
not
they want us to
Constant
forget.
Chronicles.
They want us to. I told you, sis. I told Princess she's supposed to leave when her cousin left. That's what Princess does. Yes. But sis,
Not
Natasha,
the Constant
they
Chronicles.
want us to forget about all of that. You know that's what they
Uh-huh.
want us to forget about.
Yeah,
But we ain't
Kashawn is the
forgot,
bad
baby.
one. Kashawn is the bad one. She the one who broke up the home. Can't nobody break up your happy home but you. Only you can
It's not,
do it and your
it's not
man.
about that
Yeah, but
anymore. She wants to Natalie
your
swap.
sister can
She wants
not only
Natalie
your best
swap.
friend Sadie slept with him, but your sister can sleep with him, and
Okay?
you still forgive
Oh,
him
why don't you tell me?
allegedly.
And Angela that you knew about since y'all was 12 or 14? Because you
Okay.
said that yourself. And then the hood rat that
See what
came
I'm
out?
talking about? I'm just saying, I'm just saying, you the one you found all this information out, and you went on a rampage. You told us,
That's right.
That's
but
a front.
you can
Auntie Momo,
forgive
me and
them.
Auntie Momo
Your
try to tell
own
y'all now.
DNA, your
They're
own
supposed to have
DNA.
respect for you. And they're supposed to be have
Huh.
respect for you. But you
But
mad at
you hate
somebody that don't
Krishan
have
so
to have no
much. Make
loyalty
it
to you.
make
None.
sense. Make it
She
make
wants
sense.
And Krishan owed you
Krishan
no
Where, where's
loyalty.
the
Shine now.
restaurant?
She
Where's
wants
the
her shine
restaurant?
now.
Girl, y'all better stop believing whatever she talking about. That girl lying.
She's still building up the she's still building it up. They building it from the dirt up.
They ain't building nothing on that porch.
Not the
Stop it,
guest appearances
Natasha. They
by
ain't building
Kalani and
that look like
Pastor,
a been the lie. Blue ain't
Oh
gave
yeah,
Pastor
all this
Sylvia,
money.
we
Cat.
definitely believe that. And keep the pocket safe from Summit. Yeah, got it from Summer, and Bad Dolly said too. Oh my mama, I said, oh now she's saying on her mama. Oh shit. When y'all ever heard
Mm-hmm.
I mean not Callie, Stewie say on her mama? Never.
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 But
Yeah.
wait a minute, y'all. Who told us best
That right,
that?
Missy?
Who told us best that Stewie be behind the scenes watching?
Carlissa. Carlissa on the Jason Lee show.
No. Who told us just recently what she be doing?
Oh, she did.
Wait, no,
Wait. Say it
no.
again. Say it again. Ask the question again. I'm sorry. Ask the question
Okay.
again.
Who told us recently that Stewie be the one behind the biggest one behind scene? It's the biggest haters, and she really be behind scenes in them comments, reading everything and all of that. Who told us that? And when she said on schoolyard and they can't correct her.
Oh, the friend.
D-Lock.
D-Lock.
So did. What did he tell us?
Don't you be behind the scene acting like,
Thank you.
rather acting brand new.
She be behind the
When he
sings
said
doing the
use the
Mm-hmm.
most.
one B,
And then
hide
come out
your
acting like you
hand,
don't know nothing.
doing
Uh-huh.
everything. Hide your
And then when
coronavirus,
y'all
hide
heard
your
her
hand.
say,
That was what
I
he
didn't
said.
watch that. I don't know. I didn't watch
No,
when
she
she said
lying.
the Nene show, she said, I didn't watch that. And all I thought about was Z-Lo, you a damn lie. He said you the one be the biggest one behind there watching shit.
Like Karlissa got busted when she said, did you see basically the Jason Lee show? Karlissa gonna Jada gonna say no. Karlissa said yeah, but then tried to clean it up and said she saw clips. I said, lady, you know you saw it. Stop lying. Gonna try to
Carlissa,
clean it up because she
Carlissa
saw
already
clips.
told us she be saying the clips and then she'll come back and say, yeah, I watched it. I watched the whole thing because you ain't gonna talk about me. I said, but I thought you said you didn't watch it, Carlissa.
She watched that whole show. She watched the whole interview.
She
D-Line
She
watched
said,
watched them
anything
Jada
all.
Krishan
said,
is on.
Jane,
She watches everything
She
Krishan is
ain't
on.
watching. She watched it.
Yeah, she watched it. Because she said she watched it and then tried to clean it up and say, oh, she only watched clips. I said,
I
lady,
trust
yeah,
stop
D-Line
D-Lo.
lying.
said,
I know what it is.
everything that Jane put on Chrisean, she the one doing it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Missy Real, stop it. It's pronounced D-Loke, as in the lake like Coke, y'all. No, what she say? The lake like, she
As in the
say,
late
what
light
is
talk.
that? Did she say K? Oh, she said Coke, y'all. Oh.
And
She said
D-Lo.
D Loke. His name D Loke. D Loke.
And
I
then
do
what she
low.
say after that? As in the lake like what?
In the
Coke,
Loke
y'all.
like
Coke,
Coke.
yeah.
In the lake like Coke, y'all.
Loke. Loke, sister. Sis. Loke. Like yolk. Loke.
Sis, I get it, but do you see what she said behind that? It's pronounced D-Loke, as in lake like Coke, y'all.
Oh.
Yes.
What's up, Duka Boots? Everybody, can I grab you?
That's what I was saying, what Miss D Real just said.
Oh.
You sure was on point, Sis Katina, because baby D-Lo said it, and I believe it because he know what he
Not
Look
the
at
talking
more
that.
twisted we eat, the bigger her head
Uh-uh.
get.
Sis, I
Princess.
keep telling her that she need. I told her to log out. Her cousin logged out.
Princess.
She eating them Pac-Man
That's
thing.
what
She eating them
Princess
Pac-Man thing,
does.
Chrissy. She got big
Princess.
Pac-Man head.
Exactly, Miss T Real.
Sis, Princess something else.
With the surround sound.
What she say?
Chrissy, she eating them
Man,
Pac-Man
I
dots
got
like
them
like that's
interview.
that Pac-Man head on a
They
Pac-Man
sure
game.
did, Missy Real. Don't Missy
With the surround
the
sound.
projector screen. That was a
Uh-huh.
projector screen.
With the surround sound, girl. They want to hear everything.
Yeah, with the projector screen.
They wanted to hear everything. Everything that was going
Missy
on.
Real. Did you see it? Did you see it sitting by the hot tub? And then it came. She had them people install that in there that own that Airbnb.
Just for that day. Just for Sunday. She wanted to make sure she watched
No,
it.
you know what, sis, Natasha, I think she might have. It came like with the rent, like maybe she had negotiated that in the thing, the deal.
Mm.
You know how like you say, oh, what can we get this and get it in this and it be, like you upgrading their property, right? And
Right.
so, oh, okay, I'll pay this much, just upgrade the property because and she could have told the owners that she's with a show, that she's
Right.
filming their property on a show. Like you get deals for that kind of stuff.
She don't need all the deals she can get because none of her people working.
Like nephew say, I just need the address and the street is on.
Well, y'all, let me ask y'all this then. Y'all think Jaden and reading Callie was crying at Blueface, do y'all think that Jaden and Blueface had Jaden was the one
Look
who
at
caused CP and don't
She
care?
said, I say, oh, she must
Because
be
she was
behind us.
pleading,
Like
cause now it's saying
12,000
like
a
Callie
month.
was pleading with Blueface. You understand what I'm saying, they moo on that line.
Uh-huh. Sis, look at your
Now you
nephew.
see,
Let me see it because I'm comments. Let me go back. Hey nephew, you with honey? What you doing?
Jumping.
What you
yeah,
doing? You hear our voices?
y'all see Auntie
You
Baby look
with
just like
honey
her.
over
Look at
there?
that baby look just like Auntie.
Look, you with TT.
Aw.
That is, you
Jumping
like to
to
touch
Clubhouses,
that
he looked
baby
like her.
with my
He looks like his
himself.
grandma.
He look just like Auntie Moo. She caught that baby up and put him out herself. She ain't fooling us. No side of mine got
oh, it's
baby.
raining away.
Me neither, Miss D Real. I have never seen this before in my life neither. This is just
Why y'all
crazy.
think I always say lies and deceit? It's too much lies and deceit.
And hate, yes.
Jagging it behind all this dirty
And
stuff.
magnitude. Yeah, this is just too much. It's just too much. This magnitude. Yeah, this it's crazy. It's crazy.
Even Chow say it is ridiculous. Say that lady is ridiculous, Mimi.
Huh, huh. Just because they broke. Don't get mad at her. Y'all could have did the same thing, but y'all chose to go the evil way.
Say
Right.
that lady is ridiculous.
Look,
Everybody
y'all.
could have been
And
eating.
Nene
I
told
think
her
Karlissa.
testimony of the
I think
interview. But
look.
let me bring
Y'all.
this
I
up
think
to
Karlissa got the shoe kicked in her ass because she ain't send them ninjas tonight.
Uh-oh.
She normally send them.
Mm.
She ain't send them. She can't
they
handle it.
coming. They coming. Listen at this though. Listen at this. Nene
Mm-mm.
leaked. Also admitted that y'all DM her and asked her why she had Chrisean on that show. Go to her testimony after the interview. Auntie Mumu is on YouTube. She said y'all was DMing her. And she
Mm.
said she made it comfortable for Chrisean because she didn't know too much about Chrisean, but she knew a little bit about how what she went through a lot of the same stuff. And she said y'all was sending her hard questions. And y'all wanted her to answer Chrisean, and she didn't want to answer. She said because everything ain't for the public now.
That's
So
right.
copy that y'all with no big deal.
You,
Midnight,
you
got the
breaking up,
real
June.
auntie. Y'all
You
went over
breaking
there
up.
DM that woman and harassed that woman like y'all did the man on the dance show.
Uh-huh.
Y'all went over there
Everybody.
and did that now.
They do that to everybody. They did it to Kalani, I guarantee you. They do it to everybody. They haters. They are haters. It's probably Karlissa just pressing
To
what is
every
it? What's the word? Copy. She do copy and paste, copy and paste, copy and paste all day to make it
which
look like there's a lot of people.
on a serious note, they they really Carlissa really paying people. This is real serious. They
Yeah.
are paying people to follow who supports Krishan.
Yep.
And they jump into your inbox or whatever. But if your page is private, they can't get to my page is private, but they figure out who I am because people say my real name, right? So they come and I get a lot of requests. So I can let them follow me because I know they want to cuss me out or say something to me, but I deny, 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 deny. They even find me on Facebook. And I go deny, deny, deny. They tried. They even came to TikTok and found me.
Wow.
But I got all my stuff blocked. I have to accept you on my page. And I see the same names. And little do they know, I see you in the comments. I know your names. I see you out in the streets. I know you don't like Rashawn, but you try to come fuck with the people that follows her. That not really follow, but really supports her. They try to come at you. But if you block your shit, they can't get at you. But they tried. They
Yeah, mine
tried.
is private too. Mine is private too.
My shit
So
private. But they be trying. I'll let me tell y'all after this live tonight, because she's been in here, I will wake up in the morning with probably 30 requests to follow me.
mm,
And it's just be I know it's people because I don't know these people. You can look at the pictures. They look like they from Detroit. They from North Carolina. Like I don't you know those are those people because I don't know them people.
right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But no, you think I'm about to accept your dumb ass? And I hope y'all hearing. You might stop sending requests
What?
because I'm not gonna accept you.
She sure
Here,
don't. And she let
here.
know
Come
she ain't
on.
like you tonight either, sis. And she know who you is because she said
Okay.
that. She said it. She know who y'all
Yes,
is up
sexy
here. I
brown.
kept watching.
Facts.
Oh, she definitely
You
knows
want to tell
because
her cousin
I can. We
husband?
can wake up the next day and Carlissa say some things that I have said.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that's her.
I know she always.
That's how
She
come I told
always.
her tonight. You finally revealed yourself. We been knowing this is you. I always known that was
Mm-hmm.
Karlissa.
Sure do.
Karlissa never drunk champagne and orange juice until she was over here watching when Sis went Mimosa. And then one day she came on here one morning talking about, oh yeah, y'all remember she was renting out her Airbnb? She was renting rooms out.
I told Moo she been watching her for long.
And she pulled out that champagne. That was the guest that brought that Ace of Spades of champagne. When did y'all ever see Karlissa with an Ace of Spades of champagne? Never.
Mm-hmm.
Until
A
she got that
copycat.
Airbnb and she was renting that room out and she had that couple in there. All
Mm-hmm.
of a sudden, she drinking my most. Girl, you ain't never. We have never seen you do that until that day.
Mm-hmm.
Pay attention, y'all.
Yeah,
I
she
told her
needs to
that. I said,
learn some
you'll never be
etiquette.
like my
She
auntie.
needs to
I said,
learn
you'll
some
never be
etiquette.
like my
Come on
auntie.
over here so we can teach you how to be a real mother and grandmother. So we can teach you what not to do, what is not okay, what is not acceptable. Come on over. We welcome you. We welcome you over here. Come on over here
What
so we
Mindy
can teach
Real
you how
just
to say
said?
it. Because
What
what
Mindy
you
Real
doing
just
ain't
said?
it. What you doing ain't it. Ain't it.
I told her, I was watching the third live. I said, Auntie Moo, copies be on her live, be trying to copycat you. I told her, you'll never be my auntie, bitch.
Come on back.
Sexy brown eyes. Girl, you is crazy. Right?
Put
Jaden
on.
doesn't like Krishan because Krishan is all Jaden was striving to be
Sorry, boy.
black,
I
talented, chosen, only baby mama blessed. Okay, girl. Clock that T. Clock that T, sexy brown eyes.
And who he in love with, too, sexy brown now. Clocky. That who got it hard.
Okay, sis. Nephew seems a little fussy over here. You've been on here 10 hours and 18 minutes.
I know. We marathoned it today, huh?
You marathon this. I mean, I've only look.
Look, it started off with
Nephew
Kashan
said,
going live. Then
"Oh,
we broke down the show. Then we just went to conversation and
oh."
it's
Nephew
just,
said he
you
was
know,
at work. Then he chimed in. Then I got off of work. I chimed in. Great live, sis.
yeah, great live. Yeah, I
It was
appreciate
great
it.
live. I'm glad in and out with my family. I love you.
He just want
Come over here, y'all want the truth.
he just want me
And you
right
better
now.
not mess with
And
nobody.
sis, you have some real great supporters. I've been watching all day, y'all. Hit that like button. Be nice, greatly appreciated. And you know my saying, and if I hear somebody else saying you didn't now come to your grandparents' house and you walked in here and what your grandmother say when she's sitting at the table? I didn't
Nah.
sleep with you at last night. Did you speak when you walked in here? That is my saying. So speak, hit that like button in other words, and greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to pray.
Well,
Amen.
love y'all. Stay
Amen.
prayed up.
We
Stay
love
blessed. Love
y'all. We love
everybody.
y'all. We'll be back, y'all. I hope don't nothing happen tonight where I have to come back live because I ain't got nothing to do. Y'all know that.
Jesus is real. Keep him alive.
I do
Peace.
gotta go to the restaurant tomorrow,
Love
but
It's
you
still
too, Miss
early.
Princess.
Y'all better tell y'all
hey, y'all know
business.
y'all nephew, I don't know, he ain't one right now. He don't want nobody right now but me. So
Yes, he won't TT.
mhm. Look.
This and
Boy.
that. Oh,
Mhm.
he say, get out for here, TT. Oh, this and that. I think he
Mhm.
heard what I said. You right.
He wants somebody to sit him
All
and
right,
then every
y'all.
time I rock
Say
him to
y'all
sleep, they wake
prayers.
him up.
Y'all
So
say y'all prayers. Please say your prayers. Say your
so
prayers
good
going to bed. Say your prayers getting up. And always remember, Jesus loves you more than anything in your life. Good night.
amen. Good night. Love y'all.
No, I'm crazy. So go ahead, drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. taking that off me. Yeah. I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.